Flop on Corrode.
Chat, hello. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, some as well.
That has to change
How we
at some
feeling?
point.
I mean, it's already...
The trend is well established, guys. The trend is well established.
I mean, they look so confident today.
Yeah.
The two of them here that I'm almost wondering, actually.
it's
I
much
could see it
better.
happening, actually. I really could see it, but I think, I just trust that DRX will get it together. I think even if, I don't think DRX is going to play their A game today. I think they'll probably
Broke
play
your
their B or
tooth
their
in the
C game
pub
today.
4 hours ago,
and
now
they'll
yeah?
probably still
Dude,
eke
that's
out win,
rough,
to be
man.
honest. I could see the series getting close.
What tooth? Like front
Secret,
one?
I think, is solid, but again, like, I've said, I don't believe in all this chopping and changing. At some point, things will crumble and fall apart. When things get close, you know, it can get very difficult when you're making all of these changes.
How many 2G players will go to
that's my big
Furia?
issue.
I mean, for me personally, I feel even better after listening to that interview. I
Can
really
2G
am
just
feeling
out
really
of...
good
Hold up.
today.
Yeah,
You've really hit me
I'm
with a
wondering
question
about
early
my
on.
prediction for today. I might even, for both of my predictions, I might want to flip-flop on this
Yeah, they
a little
gotta-
bit.
they
And
gotta
it's going to be
upset
really
us C9
exciting.
as well.
Championship points are so important for both of these teams. So we're
Yeah,
going to have
I can-
to wait
I
and
can
see
see a
what's
world
going to
where
happen in
something
match
like that
one of today,
happens.
VCT Pacific, between Team Secret and DRX.
Cole Essel, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Sonia as well, good morning. Hello, hello. A conductor as well, hello mate. Prodigy. Hello mate, how did you sleep?
Let's fly.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that, Prodigy. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, what is going on? What is going on with Americas, man? I haven't seen a third map for so long in Americas. Everyone's getting stomped. But eventually we'll get some good games.
DRX.
Did I predict DRX? I predicted
Alright,
DRX, but
another
it's not
day
like I'm
at
confident in
VCT
it.
Pacific, we have DRX facing
Did
off against
NRG
Secret.
actually look way better? They look way
DRX,
better,
our
yeah.
kickoff winners
I think
are coming back in,
them
looking
playing
a
against
little
100
bit
Thieves didn't
shaky
help, man.
despite
Like,
them
first
winning
game.
last week.
Yes,
We all
sitting
fell for
here
the trap.
at
We all thought it was way
1-1
worse than
after
it
the
actually
Super
is.
But that is against
Green
two
Kitten with a
Korean
tier 1.
teams
Thank you for the
in
14
Genji
months.
and Nongshim. They are yet to cut their teeth on the wild unpredictability that is SEA Valorant.
How's Team
So
Secret looking?
I do think it's going to be a different
Honestly?
test for them today.
And it's so interesting
Honestly,
because most of the talents
not bad
have
at all.
predicted for DRX to win today despite that.
I think if
Because
you
on the
actually
flip
looked
side,
at the
Secret
level
is
that we're
actually
seeing,
looking pretty
you would
good
say
now.
that Team Secret
Totally agree. The
might
thing
even be
that
favorites for
really
this.
piques my interest about Secret
Their-
is
their
really
role
leaning
stuff's a
on
little
some of the
weird,
talent
but-
coming up from Tier 2 quite a lot, and I really think that the divide between franchising and Tier
Anyone
2
from
is very
VFL that's
overblown. There's a lot of
left?
very
I
good
got
individual players in Tier
Kelly
2,
S and
Team
Forsaken.
Secret getting wins and maybe even getting themselves a spot.
And dude,
over
I
in
need
playoffs will
Forsaken
really
to carry
prove
me,
that
man.
out in real time
Kesnet
here at
got me
their
1
2
point.
damage in Pacific. Haven't had such a successful year, leaning on old reliable,
Kesnet got me
keeping a
1
lot of the
point.
same
He's not playing
Filipino
duelist on
players,
maps.
but they've gone for this spicy SEA mix here as a Hail Mary in Stage 2, and I'm hoping it pays off for them.
Yeah, we definitely do. And it's so interesting. I want to know why the coaches are thinking
Spike
the way
cut
they
you
are,
2 points?
especially
Dude,
on
I'm
the side
tempted
of
to get
Secret.
Spike
They're
in for next
swapping the
week.
roles. We talked a lot about
I'm just gonna
the role
follow
swaps
Furia,
and,
man.
you know, how dependable that is. And we got Coach Termy there on the other side. It is his birthday
Happy
today.
birthday.
Happy
Happy birthday.
Absolute legend of the
Happy
Korean
birthday
attack
to Tommy.
FPS scene going back more than 15 years, guys. Most of you guys hadn't even watched a game of esports when Termy was winning bloody trophies, alright? So, pay respect!
Icebox,
I wasn't even
Corrode
born, I
Ascent.
don't
Dude,
think.
another Corode, man. Everyone's going for it.
There's
It's
probably
pretty
someone
cool.
that wasn't
Teams
even
actually
born
seem
yet
to be
watching
liking
this
it.
broadcast when Termy was winning a trophy in a bloody TAC FPS game, alright?
Well,
Put some
Jesse
respect on his
Jesse
name.
was definitely alive and
Oh, yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
I think he was playing against Termy back then. actually.
Maybe, but
I wouldn't be surprised.
probably
Oh, no,
not.
no, different game.
Yeah,
Sorry.
different game.
But they were
Yeah.
definitely both, they're on the same age, like 52.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, somewhere in the 60s. Look, he's getting on a little bit. He might not have many birthdays left, but
Got the
that's
slug,
a
yeah,
story
dude,
for
remember.
another time. I'm really looking forward to this matchup here. Both of these teams love a bit of a role swap, love chopping and changing
Yeah.
up their players, so you never know what you're going to get at the server.
I gotta say, I do like how the coaches were talking about those role swaps in the interview. To me, that screams that they have so much confidence in their players to be able to consistently deliver. I think they have a high amount of respect, and they're not forcing them into a box. They're letting them express their own creativity across various facets of the game, which I think it's very fluid, and like, you know, I think you can only pull that off with lots of respect and trust between the team.
I agree. I think the vibes for Secret are fantastic. I totally agree.
Yeah.
You hear it in their comps. They're enjoying themselves. They're happy to be here
Ice
on
box.
the Pacific stage. They're talking to
Ice
each other.
box,
Yeah,
and we get
that's
the
very
lovely
important
Sage
in Valorant.
Sage
Team Secret,
BKO.
they are doing something interesting here. Actually,
I mean,
I love
DRX
this
have got a
one.
better comp.
Duelistless, they are playing the Omen
maybe,
KO. That gives you a little bit of
maybe the
burst
KO's
and
got some
entry
stuff.
and playmaking potential.
I will
even though
say,
you're not playing a
oh,
primary
okay, they have
duelist.
the Omen as
Zesty
well
is a
instead
very
of Jet.
capable Omen
So
player, and I do
DRX
like
easy on their
LES the
defense.
KO
You can
'cause he
definitely
was
hold
great on the
yellow.
breach back in Global.
Yeah, he was. DRX bringing out what we
let's
would
see if they do
expect
that,
from
like they
them,
can heavy hold
running
yellow,
with
no
the Sage.
duelist.
In my mind, you're trolling if you're not playing the Sage these days. I mean, I just
Yeah.
think it's such a good fit for the map. This is probably
Dude,
the
it's
strongest
also-
comp in my mind.
with the
This is
Sage
what
stuff
I would be
also,
running if I was
just the
coaching
win
a team.
percentage is so high.
Yeah, very high percentage. No surprises from DRX. They don't love taking these massive risks like Secret do. So I do think they should be feeling good heading into this map one.
So that means DRX wins the first map.
APAC
and
is
then
down to play
everything
Corrode.
is
Dude,
all-
I think everyone is at
breaking
the
the
moment.
curse.
It might
Maybe.
just break the curse. I don't even think this is the crazy role swap that Jesse, Vash, and Mia were alluding to, but I'm very excited to see the very first map, Icebox, to start the day off. And to talk us through this, we got Quack and Komodo.
Will this match just stomp again? Nah, Pacific we get close
from
maps.
The desk. Yes, both teams are tied in the current group standings. One win, one
Pacific,
loss.
honestly,
and,
everything's,
we are
like,
looking for some stability
relatively-
from some of them. I do
relatively
kind of like
close.
our build div though. I mean, freeing on the Sova on Icebox last week, he was pretty good.
Yeah, definitely an improvement there. I don't know what Big Time is talking about when you consider that we've got 3 of the same players in our build diffs. I think he is mad in thinking that we're out of the plot with this one. But speaking about build different, KO coming
sound
through
sick? Dude, I
for
just woke up, man.
Kelly's really
Good
does
morning, boys.
tickle me.
Give me an
circle.
hour.
It's no secret that I am a massive fan of KO.
Yes,
I mean, I've
Top
got the
3
necklace,
teams
I've
on
got
Corode
the,
so
the
far.
0 point on my chest
Might
right
even be
now.
able to do an
But
order
Kelly
for you, to be honest.
doesn't shy away
100
from
Thieves
KO either,
first.
right? His Raze has been the
Liquid
most played agent
second.
for himself, but the KO is his second. So I'm expecting big things to come through from this comp of Team Secret, who
Gen G?
are going to be needing to hit some punches
What?
when you consider that they are going up into, you know, a Gen G and an
I think that's my
RRQ
top
after this
3.
DRX series right now. If they want to get towards playoffs, this is going to
Okay,
have to be a must
Team
win for
Secret
them.
on defense,
Especially,
DRX
I
on
think,
attack.
starting
Yeah, I
off
would say
this
that's my top
defensive
3.
side, you're
I
going
love the
duelistless,
100
and it
Thieves.
is DRX who just
Love
had a
what
pretty
Liquid
darn
are
good
doing.
performance last week,
Love what
currently
Gen G were doing.
all-positioned
So
towards A right now.
kind of fine
Yeah,
with all
well,
3 of them.
It's pretty common for the defenders taking a bunch of this A main control. They got 4 of them currently looking to do so.
Team Secret comp, obviously KO, so all the time, like they pretty much do go aggro A, or at least force more fights in this area than other teams.
Hillman clipped on the head.
Big Joe, dude, Nizzy won that with a classic.
We'll have a heal eventually right now, but freeing as well. Bit of utility with the Ghost. And actually, just by positioning right now, he might be able to figure out that the A side is
Like
completely
Sage and Corode.
empty. Love the
I just
initiative on
don't
Team Secret at the moment, though.
see
taking some
too
space
much of
around
the
mid, but
vision
consider that
on
Nizzy and Wildori are
attack,
both low as
really.
well. They're just gonna have to
It looks good when you
collectively hit
get
some
when you
shots
get
in.
into sight, but
I mean, look at this SWAT team, Komodo, from Team Secret.
It's really just down to the timing, isn't it? When Freeing realizes that nobody is home, where do they want to plant towards? It's actually going to be towards
I mean,
Belt,
Freeing
which
took a lot of space here,
kinda
so they
where
should
the
start
forces of Team
considering that
Secret are
they're
coming from right now.
He's
behind.
going to have to figure it out quick. He does have some utility to work off of it, but Estrella will be the one to take first contact. With the second sheriff shot, though, Freeing coming
Oh.
back in, now stuck. And a 1-on-2, has to worry about mid
Ooh,
as
low
well.
HP.
He's got 2 1v1 angles here if he can isolate them nicely.
Dude, Freeing must be like,
If
why is this guy
he
not
can.
peeking me, man? He's going
Still
so
trying
late.
to play around the corners for now, but
Yeah, that was
ooh,
nice.
as he stays
I will say
crouched
Nizzy
under,
played
it's
this
in
pretty
he
well,
finds him
though.
first.
Like, he's
Yeah, it's
so
the heavy lifting
passive
from
and letting the other
shots
3
earlier on Team
work.
Secret, really,
Right, he's
isn't it?
basically
The fact that
just
they have a
holding
player
for the
advantage, a double
reaction,
player
wherever the
advantage as well.
reaction
A 4
should
versus
happen.
2 does become difficult when you've got Estrella and Freeing
Nice
playing a little
pistol.
bit more disconnected, right? You've got shock darts available for Freeing, you've got a recon dart available, but where
It was
are
good
you
teamwork,
looking
and
to
that
throw
was
them
nice
into
watch
the
from
mix
Team
as well?
Secret.
Because you're playing on the element of surprise. You're not revealing your positioning.
I like
You're
the-
trying to
I like
catch
the
a couple of those
3-person
Team
group
Secret
mid push
members
as well.
off guard in the retake. And it feels like to me that DRX were caught off
You
guard
know when
from the very
teams,
beginning, right? Weren't
you see it in
expecting
America's
this
loads, right, where
aggression
teams
up
talk
through
about
A, through mid as well.
that like they weren't in control, and that it felt like you were playing the other team's game. Like that's pretty much what Team Secret just did. Fight them 4 here, you're in control, you know you're fighting here. Then you leave this space. While they're taking this space, you're in control, you're taking middle. Like you're proactively doing stuff. You're the ones making plans, and they're the ones getting planned on. Stinger buy. They put the turret down so they can silent drop, so they're a lot closer than you would think. And then ready to burst. Sage's ahead, dude.
Certainly want it to look even better going across this week. Mentioning Nizzy
Sage's
as
head
well,
just
and
ruined
from
it
our
all.
desk, you know, they were talking about how he's going across a couple of controllers into the Killjoy as well. Currently now positioned, Zesby will be the first one who falls. Hyunmin, the rest of them, because of this force by the
Kelly, you gotta do so much, and that's unlucky timing from you.
Yeah, this round might be done, honestly.
Yeah, dude, this round is an absolute nightmare. They are gonna go for it.
Versus 2, mate, I don't really think you win this.
Completely unexpected.
That's such a weird one.
2 Bulldogs, though. We'll see if they can actually scrounge anything up together. Currently, the recon will fly above.
Like Lev would save here.
Allow for Wild Oreo, but as soon as the swing goes through, DRX are just happy
Hey, dude.
to continue swinging.
They're not even gonna
Another kill
rebuy
for
armor.
Flashback, and it's DRX
It's
right
gonna
back
take all the
in.
upgrades.
Caught in a reload there as well. Doesn't really help Wild Oreo. What a sensational
3
force round to come
upgrades.
through from DRX, and the fact that they're winning that in a flawless fashion as well. Problematic for Team Secret. They might have been able to get off here on the first map, you know, map 1 merchant,
Stinger
so to
Force.
speak, get a
Dude,
good
the
start,
Stinger
get a
Force
map away,
just
and then who
send
knows
to
what
A
load
is
of the Sentinel have
insanely
for us
strong.
A little bit later on. That is not the way that you
I will
want
say
a map to be
maybe-
starting. You claim the pistol, you drop
Maybe
the
Team
second one.
Secret could have had a better
Very
setup. They
convincingly
kind
from
of
a
did
DRX
give
there.
them
So unless they
ones.
have a bit of a shambles play in this
No
round, they
doubt.
should be taking the lead, then chasing
E2
many more rounds
cosplay.
in this attacking zone.
I'm surprised with the amount of
Certainly
teams
would
that
expect
don't
it.
do it, to be honest.
Bulldogs retrieved and everything now trying to.
I thought once we'd
snowball it
watched
into a bigger
G2 this year,
advantage.
more teams would do
And
Stinger
Soul
buys.
Lurker will be holding things down inside of Garage. A double kill of all
This was
things.
nice from Mako. A little jump peek instead of committing out of there.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And that really was
Just
nice.
reloads as well.
Now, DRX are just into the A site. They can go for the plant. They'll recognize that it's
Not
more
everyone can
information
stinger
around
like
this
them,
B
though.
side as well.
Now, I'm more interested
It's
in
just
looking at
like-
Mako in Garage.
I agree. I do agree with you. Like you are actually right. But at the same time, if my like players said that, I would just be like,
Maybe another
just
flawless one.
get on DM.
Still hiding. There we go.
Like you're
Gets
just
the
spending an
quad.
hour
And
every
that's
day just
very
DMing
close
with a
to,
Stinger
you know,
them.
well, halfway away from the Viper's Pit now.
Like
Yeah,
you
well,
can
speaking
get to
about
their
ultimates,
level,
though,
it's fine.
Estrella already picking up the resurrection.
Round 4.
How many reses did we see last time come
Yeah,
up
they
through?
threw away
3 in the
one-
first half or
they're
something
throwing
like
away
that.
some guns,
So
are they?
we're seeing a
Yes.
lot of these Sages be very focal.
Thought they
pointed
would
on
late
getting out
bonus,
these
but it
reses,
looks like maybe they
maximising a lot of
actually forced a little
opportunities
here.
and a lot of stalling power as well, right?
Only
Most
ways
common
to get
thing
good, too, that's what I
currently
mean.
in, what feels like these A engagements is just the slow orb onto the ulti orb to deny it for the defenders.
Okay, they throw away the
Team
guns
Secret
and they
go
buy
for a
some
little bit of a
guns. They don't even
challenge
want a
around there,
bonus.
so
They really
this
just
now
want to make
round's
sure they
coming
win
into
this
play
round,
with the
force them
guns
to an
present.
eco.
Are
They've
they
got
gonna be
Sage res, so
finding
they
them
might
enough
just
find
duel at the back
advantages?
here. The
Possibly
classic.
trying. They know it's going to be aiming aggression again. Just staying away from the one-way smokes.
See the
from now,
jump
checking
Yumpy
towards
with the
nest.
judge?
Yeah,
Dude,
certainly
we
makes
used to make
the
Yumpy
question
do it with
what's
so many
happening
guns.
around it, right? Are they playing on top of 410, on top of pipes?
Whoa.
That's a sharp
I
opener
want to
from
say we
Zesbu.
made him do it with a Stinger before.
As you mentioned, pipes. Such a position, and now he
Yeah,
smokes
Judge
it
was
off
definitely the
again,
main one
holding
at the
more
beginning.
space for Team Secret.
There is the respect for the res, though. That's the big thing right here. You bring that one out, and it's nice and early, so it is almost just like you've wasted a bunch of time. You've drawn out a bit of utility from DRX and made them reset on the round.
Judge
with now a
deathmatch
minute
is
to go.
crazy. Dude,
Quite
people
a
used to
bit.
get so
Nothing too
angry.
much,
Pretty much every
too much
deathmatch
outside
he
of
was in,
green or
people would
yellow
flame
as
him.
well, so it keeps Team Secret invested in holding down the map.
Got a deep turret as well here for the likes of Nizzy. How does Marco win that? He's 1
Oh
HP!
man, it's so unlucky
Just around the
for
smokes.
Team Secret.
Now, alarm signals going off for Team Secret. We'll see how Wild Oreo performs around yellow.
Yeah.
Get the heal to come through to Marco
So
as
the-
well here
dude,
with this player
What's
advantage.
really
The
interesting,
inflection for
and
Wild
I
Oreo
didn't
to
realize
confirm a
this,
kill.
is
Way too overwhelming. Almost gets the shot up to
the
Hyun.
lineup that
No,
some
and he
teams are
actually does it.
doing,
Nizzy with the support
you can
coming out
actually
from
dodge
sight.
it.
Well,
if
this
you
one
hug
does
the
get interesting,
wall.
Quack. 20 seconds to go. No heal on a Marco, so he's just 1 HP here.
I
Cannot
don't know when some
afford
teams will
any
catch on to
mistakes,
that.
and that spike in no
There's a
man's
few
land,
teams that do their
chopped up lineup.
recon a little bit higher. And I'm pretty sure that catches it.
Oh, and it's
We
going
didn't
through
see
a
until
shotgun
yesterday.
as well, by quite some time away, but flashback and free,
Dude,
providing
when the plant is
assistance
1
all the way from the
HP,
back
it's so
lines.
scary, man.
2 kills, 1
I feel like
apiece,
DRX handled this well, though.
only one left.
They know they're going to try to stop the plant. Everyone goes close, wall goes down, double jaw.
Smoke comes down. Oh, he spots them just in time, too, but not quite able to land a shot.
Mako, I have no idea how he's alive. Don't know how he survives the mid jaw. Then he's out here going over towards it. There's some fights.
Oh, through tracers, might be able to
Manages to
assess
plant
out where
and run the
remaining
gauntlet
players
back as
are,
well.
But still, the clock is ticking, Envy. You've got to push on up. Gets the utility through, but still a slight tap.
Dude, and he
then
gets
it's
the
Mako
last
peek out.
kill.
He's 1 HP and he still
Look
gets
at him
another
go, and
frag
he
to
did
come through.
everything.
That is some superb crosshair placement to come through from him today already with the stingers, with this here round, that fight against Kelly S in middle, even get like dinked, aim punched. The fact that he's just still able to survive, and then the fact that he's the one charged with going for the plant as well, when you've got the utility coming through, that shock dart, if that had finished him
these
off
two
with
did
7
good,
seconds to go
though.
on the clock, there might not have been a way for DRX to be able to get that plant and win that round.
I will
The
say,
delayed bonus rounds to come through.
It's an
delivered
icebox, so I don't want to
nicely
think
at
about
the
it too
end.
much, but
This is a really good start for DRX on this map.
DRX are looking a lot
That
better than
DRX
last,
structure that the
than
desk was
last week.
talking about. Might as well write
Still
off that
very
pistol
early.
right now, though. Team Secret with Sheriffs and a Marshal.
America's been saving my
trying to
sleep.
make
Yeah,
the
man, it's
stronghold
been
on the
awesome.
east side as much as possible.
Yeah, flash drive at the ready. On the call of Zespu to go for the peak with players underneath as well. It's just going to confirm that no one's home from DRX at the moment. Very aware of the situation. Playing slow defaulty, no forward stacks, no forward plays to come through from Team Secret. Just an on-the-nose play for them at the moment.
Sensing off the flash, they might sense that B is
How would
the
you practice
lesser
with a judge?
reinforced
You
site,
play
so
one TPI, it's
rotation's
the only
going through
gun
now.
where I always
Hearing the
miss.
Algor in towards
Wait, how'd
mid
you
as
miss
well.
with a judge?
Wait that one out,
Mate,
then
just
you
get on
start to go
deathmatch.
Together. Allow Marco to get a lurk.
Just
allow
deathmatch it.
Flashback to get a lurk too. Pretty close to a couple of ultimates for
Deathmatch
DRX.
it,
So you win
land
this
the
round
tag,
here, you probably have
tap,
a really backed
jump
up round
certain
next.
corners.
Certainly right. Might as well be just
Crouch certain
said and
angles.
done. You get the spike in. Not
Don't
much
run a
else
gun
Team
too
Secret
much.
can really do unless they find the frags, but not at this point. Mako, what a lurk.
Yeah, and there's the pit online as well. So really, it's just the damage game for Team
Yeah,
Secret.
I mean, Team
What
Secret are
can you
gonna
remove from DRX to
time out
have
for
some sort
the
of
next
delayed
rounds,
impact onto their
and you
economy.
might see them actually. No way.
Just had no information right now. No sight lines.
No
really
way.
either.
That's
The
crazy
timing on
it's
that.
down at that point, by the way.
And Mako from the back too. Now it's Hyunmin with a cloudburst playing around the edge of it, around yellow. Gets a couple of spams through the smokes. Mako
Hello, Keeper. Hello, hello.
still
Good luck for the
causing
game today.
mayhem around mid. Nizzy, unfortunately,
The spike's going to go up. Flashback.
he's still going for the kill.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to say it's going to be another flawless round to
One
come
away
through
from the lockdown.
from DRX, but
Okay, time
he stays around to
for
collect on the
Team
kill.
Secret. I
Will
think they
deny
fight here a little bit
anything
more.
further from Nizzy, and yeah, get one more closer to the lockdown. As I said previously, right, it's going to be a big round of ultimates available.
What
coming
region's
up
the most
for
fun to watch at the
players
moment?
in this team, and on the attacking side
It's
for
still
DRX
quite
too,
by
you've got 4 rounds in a row
fair
right
amount
now. We're not really
Pacific.
seeing too much retaliation come through from Team
Then,
Secret.
honestly,
We see a good
America's
idea
is
come
not
through
fun
from
right
the
now.
defenders, and the idea is going to be a collective effort.
But I
from
think it
coaches
will
right
get
now.
fun once.
Get some
I think
discussions
America's
happening
isn't that
really
fun right
early.
now, but when
It's
we get to
something that Team
playoffs,
Secret
America's is
been
going to
lucky
be
to do so
awesome.
far with this new roster as well, right? Timeouts early, maybe even the second one in the first half if you need to. Seeing a lot more of a priority on these teams trying to have good first halves, especially on the attacking side, right? How many teams we've been seeing opt to start attack on a couple of different maps for it to go a bit pear-shaped. So you definitely want to see
What do you
Team
think about
Secret just
3,900
capitalize on
credits
as
for
many
an
rounds as they
all
can
orb?
here against DRX,
Dude.
who is starting to get a really good idea
I
on
hate it,
where
I
they
hate
need
it.
to be rotating, where they need to be
It's
positioning.
just too snowbally,
I
man.
love that outfit as well. But you're absolutely right.
Imagine everyone gets to max
4
money,
straight
they just
rounds
start
in a row
buying
for
all
DRX
orbs.
is not a great look
You're
for
probably
Team
like
Secret.
5-0
The
up,
desk was talking
and
about this as
you're
well.
making
Hills
sure
was
you have your ults
expecting them
earlier as well.
to take this icebox strong. It's a comp
Like
that
if you
they've
think
never
you're seeing
shown before.
stomps now,
First
it's
time
going to
playing
get worse
Icebox
if you can do
stage
that
two.
stuff.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? We're actually seeing
Bro
a
wants
lot
more
of teams
13 nails,
currently
yeah.
either in 2 pools. We're playing like 3 maps, right? We're seeing the Icebox, we're seeing the Haven, and we're seeing
Lotus.
what's the other, the Lotus, or we're seeing
Dude,
a
if they
very
actually
separate
make that
pool
in
where
the
they've got
game, I'd
teams
be
like DRX who are
so
playing
angry at you
pretty much
lot.
every map of the pool currently, bar 1 or 2, right? Icebox here not played by Team Secret. For the guys over on DRX though, in this round, gonna be meeting with a challenge early on, just some damage to be healed on up. And as we look for a little bit of a lull in the play, the only map that they haven't
I meant
played
you
just
die
yet is
with from the
actually
spike.
Second to
Oh,
get
I
that
see.
in
As in there when flashback
really
hunted.
spreading the
With
field
their money,
across the
that's
map
so
more
fine.
currently.
See if it even comes to that for now. There's a big statement still around A. Some respect between both teams.
Would you say EMEA is becoming more competitive for sure?
Creep up from Marco, is
I think
that's the B site just completely open. He can even put down this pick
all of the
if he
tier 2
wanted
talents
to.
starting to
Not the
get a
start
chance
you wanted around
in the
for Team
EMEA.
Secret on the back of a timeout.
So much space being afforded to DRX now. Simple wall and a plant. Hunter's Fury drawn
No
out,
way, I
but
missed.
doesn't really
No way.
do too much. Just a little bang up onto Estrella, who manages to get
No.
away.
Team
Guys,
Secret are not looking good in this one. Things go from bad to worse. There's that pit that's going to spread towards the site, cover the spike. I think you might even look to just call this round now.
Unless it can get a
These
kill
Giants
through the
going
pit
to run.
somehow.
don't
Have
think
to
so.
be
They got too many
ashamed.
hard
They are
teams to
still
beat.
trudging forward
The only
around
team
the
that isn't
right
like
side of
killing it
yellow.
on champs
From a
points that I think
perspective.
is going on a run is
Shutdown
100
kill
Thieves.
onto Hyunmin.
That's
Continue fanning out. Team Secret, they're not backing down, but Estrella holds, and it's a double kill. Zespew as well. 1v2, time is ticking away. He walks through, and it's right around the edge of that one-way.
Yeah,
Dude.
unfortunate for Team Secret when you
Yeah,
consider
good.
that they are the team
Ah,
currently with
Envy,
the
man.
most
He had to hit that-
rounds
he had to
found
hit that
after a
ult.
timeout in the Pacific League here, so that's not going
FPX?
to
Oh, that's true,
go in their
FPX as well.
favor. It'll bring that percentage down. And on the back of that timeout, I mean, I'm talking about it right for Team Secret for this map pick here of your opponents.
FPX do
You
play
wanna
some
at
mad
least be
comps though
delivering
that worries me a
something
lot
on
about.
the defensive side. A lion's share effort to be needed. So losing the first pick just does not really go. It's just stumbling upon stumbling at the
How do I
moment
think
for
my
Team
pick'ems are
Secret on
doing?
that pistol round.
Depends what region, man.
The fact that they
My
do lose
Pacific
the round
pick'ems are
after
going
that.
great. My Americas, I got wrecked yesterday. They can't be doing good.
Scoping out what you possibly can.
EMEA,
Need a
I
heroic
keep getting
effort
like
at the
4
moment
out of
from the players
6.
around this A site for
So
Team
that's
Secret.
pretty rough
Steal a
as well.
thrifty back. Marshal tags, sheriff shots. A world in which
How's the
Izzy can get a
VFL doing?
lockdown and Kelly S can get a null
I'm
command.
cooked, man. I'm done.
Could be valuable if they find themselves with a good advantage in
Both
this
my
round.
duelists
You know,
aren't
the
playing
likes of two
duelist.
Still advantages, probably.
I got
typical
Premier and
with-
Kesnet.
And a really deliberate one-way from Zespew
They're
as
not-
well.
they're not
Started
even
out to
duelists,
Dumpy,
man.
but he's kind of dug
I've been
himself a corner unless
scammed.
he
I was
keeps
promised
away.
2 duelists. And I've got I've got a deadlock main and an Omen and a Sky player.
Lockdown coming in.
That's actually pretty good that it comes out on an eco round as well. Team Secret, they'll take a little bit of solace that they don't have to worry about that later on, but it does mean that DRX just get free reign of the site now.
Continuously. I mean, this streak could possibly extend.
Jesus.
Gets the full
Wait,
spray down.
a DRX
Fourth.
back?
They just peek into his crosshairs. Mako coming up from the back.
He was looking for the
A
ace.
DRX back,
He
chat.
got felled, so it's not going to
Look
come
what they're
on
doing. This
through.
was old Hyunmin.
But he certainly has
Hyunmin
a
would
focal
do
point
this.
spray down there that
The only
he
person I'm a
does
little bit
not
worried
falter
for
in.
still is freeing, to be
Good round
fair.
for DRX. As I was saying, though, it
I'm
is
not
just an
seeing the
eco round to
same-
come on through, right? The
not
fact that
seeing
the
the same
lockdown
peaks.
is utilized. We'll see if Team Secret are going to be able to capitalize
Kick
now
off
when
DRX?
they've
Yeah,
got the
bro,
guns
kick off
back in
DRX are
possession.
crazy.
And on this defensive side as well, right? I want to see the operator be brought out for them. I want to see what value they're
Down
going
a
to be
little
able to get
sidestep
because
on the
we've
flood
not
is so
really
nice.
seen them frolic around the map too far. We've seen a little bit of aggression towards the A site that has been met with return from DRX, that they're happy to not go for these massive fights too far forward anymore off the rip.
Just biding the
You
time.
watched highlights of Crew 100
Ults
Fees
are
one.
building up, though.
Crew playing double duelist. I think they will now.
Very
I
spread
think they'll
around
have that
Team
talk.
Secret. Gonna have to see if anyone just walks right into the crosshairs. Zespew perched up. See if he can find an opening here, but just misses the timing and freeing, even dispatching of Envy very quickly.
Reeling from the loss of that one. Zespew once again still trying to look for something, anything. But the smokes confused.
Just another 4 versus 5 for Team Secret. No opener.
Guys, you have so many
Yeah,
odds.
monstrous way to get back into it. A resurrection available still for Australia here too.
It just looks hungry for
It's
the
an
kills.
individual
The second
on
one coming
site.
through. The wall comes up and the spike goes down.
Do you use your lockdown and your null command here? This is a
I think
must-win
Team Secret's
round
at
for
least
Team
getting an import.
Secret.
Team Secret?
Call a
Bro,
save because
he's like
of
one of the
where
best Team
Wild
Secrets
Oreo
looks,
is.
man.
You're gonna have another crack at it again in the next round, but now you've
Let them
lost the
be
half.
for a little bit.
There's not
We're
much
actually at the point
else to
where we
really
think
go
they
off
can win
of.
games.
Yeah.
Even if you do commit into it, it might just be thrown into the wind.
Well, yeah, that's
Do you
it,
think
isn't it? If
EG
you
need
do
to
put
do
in
to
a
unlock
lockdown
their
and
full
an ultimate,
potential?
you just get ripped apart. you are in
I don't know,
a
man.
worse
I still think that
situation.
the EA roles
This
feel
DRX
weird to me.
currently is reading these rounds perfectly at the
Or maybe
moment.
not roles,
From
but like the
openness, from
agencies playing on certain maps.
From the passive
I
plays
hate the
going
Jet
in.
on Sunset.
Very DRX-esque. You can't really follow ESC on the back of an
EG?
X. It doesn't.
No,
right? But
yeah,
everybody gets the
EG,
picture,
not
I hope.
EDG. Not
Hunters
bring
on
back
now as
Simon.
well.
Although Simon on
Economic
EG would be a
break for Team
banger.
Secret again, toing and froing between Guns and Ecos.
And look at this as well. Such a concerted call coming through from DRX. Mako will take the first hit, but the trades come on through.
Yeah, 2 surviving at the end for Team Secret now. See what they want to juggle on up, but again, it's just a position where there's no money, no operator to come
Metro
through,
and
which has
Icebox
been some
last
great
season 2 years
successes
ago.
for them.
Sage was
In
always
all the
Meta on
maps that they've already
Icebox
played in
until
Pacific this far with this
the
new roster.
Harbor
It's just a
Vice
very rough
Sky
spot
stuff
where
started
they're not
coming
able
in.
to just have
And then that
collective
got
rounds, have
nerfed in
confident
terms of the
rounds together as a
Sky.
team.
Icebox was
It's
out of the map
disconnected in the
pool.
angles that they're all fighting
And then
individually
everyone
in
just
these
kind
straight
of
defaults.
forgot
Meanwhile, on the other
that
side, Marco
Sage was a must on the map.
is having a field day. 12-2 currently.
Vice? Sorry, what did I say?
Hustle
Harbor,
monstrous quad kill
Harbor
from one of the
Viper,
previous
even.
rounds. DRX,
Harbor Viper.
The individual performances are
sorry.
standing tall on top of Team Secret.
Still too early.
Yeah, this refreshing one way. DRX is not really caring about it, getting the spam up in towards the attacking nest. 0.9
That was a nice knife.
currently. But again, just the proactive timing for DRX, happy enough to bleed down the clock where required, figure out who is around what position in the map.
This is
right?
pretty good,
Both
but Flashback's
initiators just
here, so
confirmed
I like
over
the
at
idea they
side
knifed
from
and then
Team
they
Secret.
droned to
They
see if
know
they
that Zespu's
insta
been
got out of
playing
it,
as well.
also to set up something
The
aggro.
rotate is the right call.
But
And they've just gone for a full swap, but right
he
around
had
the
another
smokes,
one there,
Envy
so he
this
knows
time
they're
takes
close. He
Flashback
had
down.
at least
Might have
2
to see a bit of a
close.
speed up now for DRX, right? It's going to be the alarm bot that'll give them the first information. Meanwhile, the rotation's already starting to go.
Let's get a little
from
bit
Team
tempting
Secret
to go
this
back
B
even though it's
side. They can
41.
give this one a good crack.
First time in a long while, Team Secret gets the right read on the round. Can they really convert it all the way
Nice
through? Kelly S starts things off. The res comes up as well, but the swing
Jesus,
from
freeing.
Freeing now. Estrella gets another.
Freeing insta-melted him.
And his Fury available too.
They'll get a wall to
Trying
plant.
to hold.
Freeing.
Possible lockdown maybe from Nizzy, but there's that true counter.
Yeah, maybe. Now in the 3 versus 3.
Spike down. And Estrella plays around
Nice
the
shot.
corner. Freeing, what support. Watches down mid like a hawk. The final 2 from Team Secret.
The
There's just no way to
move
dislodge
top
him
site
from
is
yellow either. He
genius,
can play
man.
up
Fair
on his
play,
Fury
you earned
angle,
it.
but Estrella's reposition is godlike.
They have no idea that he's right on top. He hears the tap and wants to go for it, but it's not needed.
He's like,
The
guys, I
team
made the
has it
winning play. I
covered
get
in full.
nothing for it.
DRX
It was an
again,
absolute
the right
round by Freeing,
rotation
by the way.
calls, the right reads and the protection as well onto the resurrection that comes on out. Freeing hitting a Sharpie. I hope we get to see that back from
Sentinels
his
against
POV
C9
and
next
how he's
week.
won that one, which we
Let
do.
me watch C9 first
Just
today.
good work from DRX here. Not
dude,
really
C9
phased,
have
it
only
feels
played
like,
Fury
at
yet,
the
and it's
moment.
very
The
hard to
crosshair
gauge.
placement, the positionings, the reads, like the whole meme, you know, quote that comes through. You just got to work on your place, like all that sort of stuff. They've worked on it with currently what they're doing.
Certainly a lot more reliable than anything
I
before.
think Bane or Flicker will play
8-1
soon.
scoreline
I hope
right
not,
now.
man.
This
I
time
don't know,
up mid.
it's not shade at the
The
players.
Viper's pit
I'm
over
just
towards
sick
B
of
main,
DRX
and they're
changing
giving
stuff
themselves
up.
a couple of options with going through mid. Meanwhile, Zespu on an island at Belt.
But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they
Flashback,
finally start looking
aware
good
of
and then
the
they
possibility.
change a player.
Just comes down to really who can find this opener. Because if you're losing Zespu here, that is the A site gone for Team Secret.
Yeah, I am not liking this one, if I'm being honest.
Oh, he got out.
Oh, half HP, but still alive.
He's lucky to get out of this one, but still bleeding. And no Sage on their team.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, it's an immediate kill from Mako as
How?
well down
How and
mid.
why?
Team Secret.
How are they
might
so
have the
confident
rotations
no
on
one
the
was
side,
there?
Don't quite have numbers to put it up.
Yeah, another disadvantage for them. You're going to have to just see a massive performance from them around this side at the moment.
That's been the condition for
Every
several
time over
rounds now at
towards
the moment,
A.
and it's not happening.
My
Not
guy
yet.
Z's is just
Flashback
sitting on
kicks
his own
things
on
off.
site.
Wild Oreo now coming through
In
as
big
well.
buy
A lot
rounds.
of pressure from the Hunter Spear from the back lines, and it's Hyunmin with the double
Dude.
flashback to finish it.
Okay, bit of a positional diff with what's going on,
Plays coming
but the
through
aim
from
diff right
DRX.
now is really
As I'm
high.
talking about, they are not overcomplicating things in this map at all. 8 in a row. Marco's lurk sensational. The entries from the team as well, very well coordinated with Hyunmin leading the pack, and the backup from Flashback with the Hunter's Fury in there from Freeing as well. Just a very clear game plan at the moment from DRX, and we haven't seen any.
They timed out? Yeah, I mean, this is their second one.
Where they've found themselves in good favor, right? They might have an opener hero there, a player advantage, but you're contending with the resurrection coming through. Very well timed from Australia here.
God, this can't be good for my VFL. I got Kelly
Team Secret, if they're requiring to use the second timeout in the first half,
I need to get a couple of rounds here.
And they need to. Here is their second one.
At this point, I'm gonna be on minus points this week, man.
Very quickly spent, and I don't know how much it's really going to help them at this point, Komodo. I mean, you got 2 rounds left in this first half. Once you go over into the next, you need to get that pistol.
It almost feels like for Team Secret, they just have to do something that's going to be very unorthodox, right?
Need a T1 documentary style for all teams. Dude, that's what I said. That's what I said to FNS for Furia. Just let's publicly do everything, man. FNS comes in, I'll coach him. We record everything. It's all live. We know the floor that they're at. How good can we get in 3 weeks? Can we win a map in 3 weeks? It has to be realistic. Can we win a map in 3 weeks?
If it's not ripped in this round, well, it'll be the next one when they have the rifles back, but we've only got 2 rounds left in this half.
We just documented all, man.
Meanwhile, DRX are just keeping
it's all just a content experiment. We become a content team. Surely? Yeah, we would win a map. I'm really confident in that.
First adopted for a lot of teams, right? Getting on towards Tube, getting
anything above.
Light speeds. This is not really the
problem is I think we'd only be good at that one map, and as soon as someone finds out what it is and bans it, we're done for.
Very slow, very passive around this A site. Going for a mid player's Team Secret, you're relying on DRX to change up their game plan, and they're really just not.
They're so comfortable. I mean, Mako only goes for the peak after the pop
when
flash.
They're good
now,
in
the rest of DRX
stage
are
1 on Ascent. Maybe they changed
okay,
all their team.
Yeah, that is a good
the players that were good on that map are no longer there.
3 members there, maybe even 4, to be honest.
As soon as the timer goes off,
it's go time.
I will say, they're actually kind of fighting together on site a little bit. At least it's just not one person. There's 2 of them this time. But dude, look at what the 2 person can do instead of the 1 person.
Around screens, but then Team Secret fan out. They get a couple of shots in,
but
Estrella coming back through with the Phantom. It's down to just Mako, and he's good.
Where does he think Nizzy's coming from?
He's
this is
good.
Definitely an angle for a lockdown. But 15 seconds to go. The plant now, he's got the element of unknown.
Shift walking all the way through, spots the barrel as well,
scary.
Picks up the Vandal now.
Good timing from Nizzy here though.
Ring around the Rosie.
But
Mako has no clue.
Very nice.
It is
Dude,
excuse me. Similar name.
Play 2 on site, win the round.
They put a second round on the board.
Well, it's a thrifty on the back of their timeout. The idea for a bit of a mid play early on, but it's the scrappiness
ragtag team together.
Yeah,
you could do that as well. You could go full content, man. Just your 5 players just become content creators as well. You just get Tarek. You just get all the NA streamers. In 3 weeks, what can we do?
Right, this
It'll be sick content.
Missing from Team Secret that I was highlighting a little bit earlier on. The fact that they're not really playing together too much as a team, bar the initial engagements that
need
they're
an
opting
import.
for.
We'll give Mixwell.
Now the last round of the half.
Tarek Mixwell will build the old optic from CS. Oh my goodness.
Lockdown, Null Command, and Hunter's Fury can be extremely
They got that synergy.
In a post plant.
Second attempt. Just to eliminate the turret.
Shroud. Yeah, I think you're right. We need Shroud.
Wait to see DRX start to path up towards this B site. Meanwhile, when you've got this mid information from Wild Oreo and the rest of Team Secret still holding around the A site, you've built some of this conditioning from DRX where they go in for a second layer of util over towards A, but for what's happening over at B currently,
if it was balanced,
setting themselves up to get very close.
The things we would never get it balanced. That's the
you
issue.
expect to dash across towards yellow here, clear that
if it was balanced,
go
I
together with
would
the
rate
rest of the squad
myself.
for a post plant.
Valentine. Valentine, right? Is that how I say that? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. Thank you for that.
Some of these Team Secrets players' shoulders. Nizzy repositioned. Hunter's Fury comes out.
There's that utility I was talking about. It is a little bit early, however. They've confirmed the kill onto Australia and Hyunmin. No res. This is the best position for Team Secret.
Could possibly end in the 3-9 right now.
Yeah, dude.
Nizzy
it's an insanely bold play from Freeing. And the potential of it is through the roof.
They have no idea.
It is through the roof. He knows where 1 is.
But the trigger discipline has to be
he knows where 2 is.
Gets the first
it's
one.
unlucky.
Kenlias
Oh,
comes back
he got an
in,
extra.
and he goes for the three.
No way.
180 flick.
No, wow, Oreo,
And all
not
of a sudden,
again.
it's a 2v1. 10 seconds left. They need to get
Chamber
the spike
deja
down.
vu.
Flashback comes in and sticks it. Envy, though, wants to
Oh
secure the
my
round,
goodness,
and
okay,
there
it's all
he
good.
goes.
Damn, that was a ball play,
Freeing
though.
has tried to just
I cannot believe he gets
absolutely
the
be
third
the
one. That
Undertaker
should
in that round
be...
and drag them 6 feet under.
It should
Even the
never be
180
happening.
switcheroo. Don't know how he's managed to get away with that, but it all feels for naught at the end where that 1 versus 2 goes Team Secret's way. Caught going up the rope. Just weren't expecting the closer play. As soon as the spike plant comes down. Just see this one back on the replay.
God.
Wild Oreo, rough one there, but Envy.
Yeah, he's just like, thank you, Envy, man.
A 9-3 feels more workable for Team Secret here, of course, than the 10-2 or the 11-1 that may very well have come into play after that timeout that the Thrifty came through for Team Secret.
The content team for Furia, dude, I think it has potential, man.
I mean, 1 foot in front of the other. We just have to see
Shroud,
Team Secret start to
Tarek.
work the map a lot like DRX were doing.
Do you reckon we could get 10s?
Now.
It's gonna be
Let's say it.
a whole
10s?
lot. Duelistless on the attack.
Who's the fifth?
side.
Yeah, and for a new, bunch of
Could
players
we win a map?
as well on a map they haven't played just yet.
Sassy?
against a
Dude, we get
Titan like
Sassy, we're
DRX,
actually
who
probably winning it all.
have had some questionable form lately.
Sassy, we
and
get
I
Sassy?
think a lot of people are still
Right.
wondering, right, what this DRX squad is looking like.
I think
Maybe
we-
what
I think we
players
make
we're going to be
playoffs.
actually getting in the server as well when you consider that Bane and Flicker are in the back lines
Good Fury
available
got left to play.
where required. But currently right now for this stage 2 DRX, these 5
2G,
players working what
E2
they
Evil
can,
Geniuses.
get these championship points, get towards the playoffs.
Dude, I would
A team
fancy
that is
it.
going to definitely, look to do some damage at champions. Can they figure out
Artist import.
what they're looking like?
Dude,
Gotta keep your eyes on
Artist
the
would be
prize, Komodo.
would be great for the
At same
content, to be
time,
fair.
So far for DRX at least, despite the tumultuous times, right now it's Mako, Freeing, and Hyunmin who are topping the kill feeds.
Yeah, Marco had a great work on the early
Content, yeah, we just recorded it all. Obviously, some of the scrims you wouldn't be able to.
Team Secret are going to be able to get the
Teams wouldn't be in for it.
That is a good start. Marco, you say his name.
Okay, it's Icebox, so this is doable for Team Secret. The
Couple
problem
more
is they got to go
DRX
up against the
trying to hold up
Sage,
around
and that means
Boiler.
they need to play pretty well.
Nothing to be seen. Team Secret concealing movements. Hyunmin.
FNS instead of Shroud? No, we have FNS and Shroud, right?
Might get caught out with these knife in hand actually, but Nizzy, that's a bit of a shocker, confirming more information. Meanwhile, that spike had actually been planted.
And also a shot dart kill coming from nowhere. Freeing. Trying to wrangle back some control now.
Low HP for Envy and for Freeing. It's going to be Zespew and Hyunmin to see who can find advantage.
Zespew though. What a position around the crates. And there goes that kill. Hyunmin left. Needs to land every single shot now. Gets hit by the flash as well. But he does have the tailwind.
Come in, don't do it, man. Team Secret really needs this round.
But has the confidence to
Okay,
just go
dude.
for the swing.
There is a
Now,
there
Team
is a
Secret gonna
world.
be picking up another pistol round
There is
here,
a
but are
world.
gonna
They
be
got a
able
little
to
bit of
double down and
momentum.
follow
3 in a
with
row.
The next one as well.
It is
That's
2-0 on
really
the
what we need to
pistols,
see
makes it
from
look
them, right?
really
Good
rough when you
start
look
to
at the
this
score,
attacking
but
side. Don't allow any way back in from DRX. This round, just a couple of pistol duels around the map. Some that look sharp, some that look a little bit wayward, but when you get in towards that site as Team Secret and you're managing to just have a couple of good
Sassy.
positions.
Yeah,
right?
if you actually
2 versus
switched
1,
out
certainly
Sassy for
helping
Shroud
a
there,
little
FNS
moment in time.
10s,
The fact that
Sassy,
Zespew was helping
Tarek
there
Artist.
as well goes a long way, but this is an important round for Team Secret. Just do
Dude,
not
I
falter in
reckon-
this one.
I reckon you have an alright
Every
shot.
single advantage moving forward into the next round. DRX though, trying to scrounge up together. Currently a trio stack.
Thing is,
on
you
the
kinda,
inside.
I would feel bad for the Fury guys we were replacing, but
Back to Old Faithful on the duelistless play as well, going together as a team, seeing what Zespew is going to be able to off-put with a couple of these smokes that can keep DRX
just a
on
full
their
content
toes.
team. Can we win a map?
Slows coming
Easy.
through from Estrella just to delay as much as possible. Well, the hit comes through now.
Oh
Oh,
my
what?
Okay.
He just walked through into it.
But dude, look how
Past
much
toxic
better they
screen,
fight
and
on
that
site.
now is going to be quite a bit of damage. Nizzy has to try to wrangle things back. He does get one.
How the blimey do you get back into this one?
Gotta consider the angles too. 5 seconds
They
till the
need
next
a lot of
smoke
money
for
for that
Zespew.
to happen, bro. It's
He's
all
got
streamed,
one-on-one
man.
at least right now, but it's just
They
the
got that
double swing
stream
of
money.
DRX, isn't it? And they're not overplaying
streaming
their hand
officials.
here either.
30 seconds left.
Very tempered here, DRX.
Such control and coordination. Not sure if these automatic weapons will truly be able to sweep up every single necessary kill. They spot out more tracers and it baits them into the peak.
Damn, bro. I gotta see the Hyunmin shots.
Shot at the Zespi's dome.
Well,
it happens again, Quack. It happens
just
again.
he started believing a little bit.
Lose the second one. This is just not the way that you want things to go for Team Secret.
They didn't even force.
No, it was big ol' Thrifty to come through for DRX. Hyunmin with the Sheriff, the shot collected. I mean, there's just bodies around this A site. A very big difference of approach as well on the attacking side, where DRX are playing very slow, right? Team Secret trying to do the same kind of thing, but just
there goes the momentum I was talking about. They won double pistol and they got ecoed. Oh, well, the first one was against Stingers, but this one was...
towards the site to play off of. Everything just kind of swings the other way now with that round going DRX's way, unless we just have an answer back from Team Secret here.
Yeah, Minno's been great.
Speaks volumes to DRX's experience right now. Similar setup. Estrella looking slow. He's up around the A site. Oh, I say that.
They can get themselves in a post plant here, but I feel like you have to play close with these pistols and the Stinger.
Spike planted.
Desperately needing it.
Meanwhile, Envy is just away.
Oh no, it's going to take him quite some time. Kellyes, though, trying to hold it down with a Stinger. Some support coming through with Wild Oreo as well. Maybe Envy.
I mean, I was going to say, I'm looking at this thinking...
Oh, but Mako turns around too!
Dude, Mako's way too on this.
So, clock still ticking. DRX needing to make a move.
Kellyes kind of puts him in a position where he can only get one.
Still being held off angles.
But he's trying to save his teammate.
The weapons will punch through.
Yeah, not phased too much,
Prafu.
it feels like there for DRX.
Yeah, pretty
Still
much.
very coordinated in how they're regrouping
that's what it
their
would
forces
be.
back towards this A side.
It'd be fun.
Flank for flank situation, as I'm talking about Zespew with that dark cover. Buying, you know, some time for that flank to come through from Envy, but Marco, we know how aware and sensational he's been in this game. When you're seeing a little bit of the passive plays, when you're expecting
Mako awareness, yeah, he's a beast, man.
He's just on the money with that one, and now it's 11 for DRX. The weaponry.
He's definitely one of, if not the best player to like not win a big trophy.
They do not have a lot of cushioning in this map whatsoever. They have to,
especially if you're looking at consistency for years.
As well. I mean, you call into play that DRX would be looking a bit sloppy if Team Secret are able to make their way back into this map. But this is definitely where Team Secret have to try and find a round.
Yeah, this is pretty much it for the Secret.
Good retaliation, though, with some utility of their own. Snakespite not allowing any multi-directional play to come through towards B main. But now that that all fades away, Team Secret can start to come on up.
Oh, good smoke.
Just one angle at a time.
One play at a time, too. Pop flash is coming over. Mako hiding in the smoke.
Yeah, meanwhile, there's a drone over at the A site coming out from freeing at the moment to see that nobody else is close. So DRX can at least be pretty at the moment to hold around this B side, and its expectation that it is going to end here.
Estrella still has a slow as well.
Big Joe.
To the peak from Yellow, and Zespew will receive a bit of contact.
Yeah, that slow just means that he can't really go for a peek at the moment. Now that the utility starts to come back online.
I feel like if they were fake and he would TP away,
set themselves
or
up
fake
for an
TP.
explosive play in here, get that plant, look for a post.
While DRX are shifting away.
Oh, that's a bold play from Mako just as we started praising him.
Trying to catch him on transition. And it's Zespew who bites the bullet.
It's an insanely well-timed high lower from them.
A second one, a third!
Bruh, look at this guy, he's 21 to 10.
And it's just Nizzy left, way too far off the spike.
And another postcode, his lurk providing no
Dude,
value.
that higher lower double swing was sick though, through the Omen smoke.
Very disconnected from the action here. That is another good delayed bonus round.
I mean,
going
they are
DRX's
absolutely
way
owning them.
in this
It is their
12th
map
position
pick.
right now. They are setting themselves up for a pretty monstrous map here.
Hyunmin's
of
going
their
crazy.
own picking on Icebox. Hyunmin as well, another multi-fragging round to come out from him, but just the coordination effort from DRX. Not peeking too individually, the rest of the team. And the utility as well, sensational timing and work from the Korean powerhouse here. Looking to put a close on this one. You look towards the economic situation of Team Secret. Some lesser shields, some lesser weapons. A null command still for the likes of Kelly S. Don't even think he used it in the last half, so see maybe if it comes out here.
Deploying drone.
Oh, Team Secret, this is their last resort.
Good nails all week.
Trying to spot out as much as possible, but DRX.
Yeah, we had a
look at
couple
how
of
they're
2-1s,
positioned.
right?
Yeah, I mean, you can
Was
kind of
that
hide
only
the
in
team
the
names,
EMEA?
right? And then just think that Team Secret are playing exactly what DRX did on their attacking side. Waiting very
Ultimates was
patiently,
up
waiting to see if there's
12-4.
any over-aggression,
Yeah,
what utility
but
that
I
you
have
possibly
faith the
can.
DRX will just save their ults.
Dark cover in towards the spawn with a fake ultimate. Ooh,
If it really
Despu
gets
is
that bad.
trying to cook, and he might do so successfully.
Bro, they
That was a
win so
needed
many
one.
aim drills
On
this
towards
map.
Marco.
And it's just Mako again, now prepped up with the snake bite.
Well,
Team Secret can't even set foot on
although it's been a name
Heal
diff, I
comes
think
through straight
as
up.
well.
More utility is just going to
There
push
is
them
a-
away,
there is a
but
comp
now,
diff.
finally, the timing on the alert from Nizzy in towards the A
It's just
side.
another one for the
The
Sage
fact that the
stance.
turret gets destroyed though. Team Secret have to be
Must
very
be like an
careful in how
80%,
they rotate towards
maybe
this
even
A side,
90%.
because
Nah,
it's
it
gonna
can't be
get
90.
very
It's
to
lost
the
a few.
wire with the round timer.
80%.
I almost feel like for
Non-mirror
security's sake,
at the moment.
Kelly is gonna
Maybe
have
a
to
bit
rip that
above.
null command to get in, and there it is.
Hopefully it's gonna give them the last legs that they need. Because freeing Hyunmin, they're all around the corner!
Bruh.
Hyunmin,
Go on, just get
what
in
an
there,
angle
mate.
from
Let's see it.
Raptors, and he's looking to fan
One.
out alongside his team. The trades
Dude,
coming
they're
in.
so much better at
Flashback,
fighting
Estrella,
together as well,
the
though.
map
It's like aim
is
diff and they
done.
fight better together.
13-4. As soon as it started, DRX just ended quick.
Just absolute awareness to come
38
through from them. It
minutes.
feels
Dude, when
like
was the last
everybody
time I
on
had
DRX
a
as
map that
well
was
is hitting the shots
over
that they needed
40
to
minutes?
from the get-go in today's series. We're going to see if they can, of course, continue that over towards
Zero
Corrode,
duelist comp?
where
Yeah,
we
I
have
don't
some
like that.
questions and some
I think it
different
just
sort
gets
of
up.
mindset
I think if
going
anyone has a
towards
good game
that
plan and
map,
they know
but the form
how to
that
hold
DRX
yellow
were
as well, I
on
think
this one here in
it's just
Icebox
done.
today is looking absolutely supreme.
And definitely inspires and brings out a lot more faith from the Korean faithfuls all around this stadium for now. And at the same time, you know,
I
you
will
just
say
really
though,
wonder if they can truly bring
DRX
that
looking
performance forward,
good
because the last time
does make
they
this
did
pretty
play
fun.
Road, yeah,
As
Gen
in,
G,
maybe
that
not
was
this
a
map,
tough one.
like this
Yeah, well,
match,
maybe a little
but
bit of a birthday
actual
month for
Pacific,
Furby
that
coming
does make
through
it pretty
today
fun.
for the squad of DRX as
Because
well.
I was
A couple
worried
of
they were
moments
just
now
done.
for them to get their minds formulated for what is going to happen in the next map. And I think more importantly for me, I'm looking towards this Team Secret at the moment, and I'm thinking to yourself, or to myself,
For playoffs,
what
yeah,
different
for
ideas are you really
playoffs,
gonna
if they
come
start
out with
heating up
with
now,
your
it's gonna be
map
really
of
cool.
Corrode right next, because there was a couple of ideas that they're trying to do in this map here, but the execution of them was very laboured.
Especially in this first half. I mean, come on, 10 rounds in a row and they couldn't find the early start that they needed. Well, for Corode,
Many
this
tweeted
is
it
the
was
second time they are
17-4
picking it. Des mentioned this does
on
mean that
Friday.
they should be rather confident about the ideas they are bringing to the table. But whether or not the
I guess this
execution
is
will be there, we will
18-4.
have to wait for that coming up soon.
Yeah, I mean, against Global Esports is when they played it last. It was a close one that they do lose to GE, so I'm hoping that it does look a bit different for them now.
Yeah, well, we're going to toss it back over onto our desk to break all of this down.
Thank you, casters. DRX looking very good, very confident,
Yeah, so
very structured,
it's
very
82%.
clean
Yes.
on Icebox.
That's what we want to see from DRX.
Yeah.
You know,
82%
just
win rate for a
straightforward
Sage
approach.
at the
They
moment.
played with balls,
That's
they got in
insanely.
there, they
It's
just
too
hit
high
the
for
same
teams to not be
site
playing
over
a
and over
Sage.
again, and Team Secret just didn't have an answer. It was just structure and firepower in perfect synergy.
I mean, this is what I would expect from DRX on this map. To
Just
be honest,
saying,
I think,
GE also
you know,
looked
I
like
said
gods on
before this map,
Icebox.
it's an exact
Yeah, we saw what
perfect
happened
fit
there.
for
That
them.
is true.
And I love
Sometimes
playing that
teams
Sage.
just look
Look
good
at
on
that.
one
They
map.
got the spike planted. 12
true.
rounds on that attacker side. It doesn't get better than that. That's why you run that Sage, people. Get on board. But yeah, just a perfect fit. Perfect fit for them. Team Secret could not find the answers yet.
Maybe
They
most of the
really need
teams
to
that's playing
start
Sage is
turning
also
it
good
around
teams.
towards
That
Martin.
that is
I mean,
also
I'm shocked
true.
the EMEA simp loves the
That is
Fnatic
also
comp.
kind of
That's
true.
crazy.
I agree with
I
that.
would have guessed.
Because
Well,
you
I was
do have
running
like
Sage all last
Fnatic
year on
and
this map.
I
G2
never
kind of
stopped.
using
Oh,
it
yeah,
I
before
never
people they were
stopped talking about that one
bumping
game
the
lightning
stats up
fast
a bit.
out on Sage.
He went crazy.
But
It
I
was
still
one
think
game.
He
when
was
you have
good.
like
One
22
game. He was
22
good,
games
that one game. It was
On the Sage.
and it has an
Fantastic.
82% win
Bro
rate.
was showing me Polby
You gotta
clips
pay
this morning. Anyway,
attention.
sorry, I was
that was a good day for Global Esports.
Okay, chat.
Hyunmin
I'll be right back in a little
had
bit.
a fantastic
We have
showing here
Corrode.
today.
Dude, we get a
I
Corode
think
next
this
map
is
as
great.
well.
This is what you guys were talking about at
that
the
one
start
at
of the
least
show.
Team
This
Secret
is,
picked. So.
I think really critical to DRX's success.
There was everyone on DRX though, even
back in a little
Freeing. Freeing, that's a great game from Freeing. If Freeing is like your third performer on your team, you're feeling very good about how the game is going. Flashback just didn't really get much of an opportunity to get involved in the game because Marco was often the player on the active lurk, actually, you know, getting involved in the action.
Yeah, I'm really glad he was. I'm seeing so much eye contact happening in the casting.
Yeah,
Do you want to
I
explain this?
insulted Komodo's choices and I said I didn't think Freeing was very good, and then he's been very angry at me about it. He rang me mid-cast. You know, he muted up just to shout at me, so... A lot of hate coming from
Komodo, the man who's quick to come to anger. I've known him for many years. He's
incredibly
a very angry guy. Yeah,
it's true. The Komodo, when the dragon comes out of the Komodo. Now we had some really interesting rounds, particularly after the pistol round. DRX decided to gamble.
I love this.
I mean, this is the perfect start, right? They force up these stingers, and I think this shows just how effective this is. We're seeing more and more teams from around the world pick this up, but when you get into these close angles of the A site, these weapons are so effective. They just manage to run over this A site, get that spike planted, and very, very quickly it's into a 5v2, and there's nothing Team Secret can do. And then even on that second half, we see Hyunmin just go crazy with the Sheriff. This isn't even a heavy investment. This is just good positioning, fighting together, but there's no worse start to a half from Team Secret. They managed to win that pistol and then it all falls apart.
Even in the other game we saw DRX win their second round with the Freeing 3K on the Classic. Like, what is going on there? This I love. This is just a vintage execute onto A. Look at that top site plant with the alarm bot and the nano. Hyunmin in the pole position. When you're top gen like this, look at how disruptive they are against Team Secret's retake. Screens is walled. You can't come up heaven to try to spam that top site plant. You just have no control of that A site, and if you're playing retake, then it's going to be very difficult to get back in.
And you guys are also mentioning Mako and how critical he was also to the success on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he lost a duel all game. You just see him walking around the map, just hitting every shot. There's nothing they can do.
Look at these highlights. He's everywhere. He's in tube, he's sitting in garage on attack, he's getting active, he's getting mobile, and like I said, that's why I said, like, Flashback didn't really have much to do there. Yeah. You can see most of the time he's just placing an alarm bot and a nano and playing for a post plant that he never actually has to clutch in, because Marco is getting on the active lurk, finding impact, Hyunmin's fighting all the entries, so he never really needed to do much of anything.
Yeah, there's one thing that Mako that we've always been really admiring, right? It's not necessarily his aim, but his positioning, his game sense is just one of the best here in Pacific.
Yes.
And definitely, I still think one of the best controllers we have in VCT.
His Viper on this map is iconic. The MVP will go to Hyunmin, but Marco is that player that we look to frag on DRX. If you have Estrella on DRX calling, Marco has to frag. Yeah. Marco has to be a monster.
Absolutely, and that is what is happening today. But I'm still glad to see Hyunmin MVPing today on the very first map.
Yeah, I mean, we said it. He's Mr. Consistent. He's the one who is always putting up numbers for this DRX roster, and this opening map was no different. Many, many multi-kills. It felt like he could not get stopped, especially in that first half where he's just bursting into these sites, and he's always finding those clean entries.
That Icebox game was akin to Kickoff DRX. That's what I felt like I was watching Kickoff DRX for the first time in a while.
Yeah, so we're talking to Meow and Jesse Vash at the start of the day, and they looked really confident, but that's because maybe we didn't talk to DRX and see how confident they were too. And this is really a good sign for the side of DRX to find that old tempo that they had in Kickoff back with Flashback. So now we're going to be going to Corode. This is interesting. Secret picked this, and they alluded to some changes that might be happening today.
Yeah, we saw them last time run with this Deadlock and the Viper, but I'm hoping for something a little bit different. I want to see some spice here, but it wasn't the best showing when we saw this against Global Esports from Team Secret. So if you're going to pick it again the week after, show me some improvements, show me what you've worked on, and I want to see a much stronger game plan than we saw against Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, it was a winnable game for Team Secret at the end of the day. A 13-9 is not a game that you could wouldn't have won, so we'll see if they're going to make any adjustments after that. More so, I would expect for them to make some smaller adjustments in terms of like macro rather than like compositionally, I would say, because I thought, you know, we've seen Team Secret play Corrode once already, and they're picking it into a team that has played it as well. So I think they're just going to be quite confident with what they've been doing.
You know, you were making a case for Sage and Icebox, but I kind of like the Sage on Corrode. Do you feel the same way?
Yeah, I like it. I think especially, I think it fits the map because of how tight a lot of these chokes are. You're able to really dominate when you stop those executes really hard. And I also think it's very good at the start of a map's life cycle because you can simplify it. You know, you don't understand all the angles. You can wall off, you know, those danger areas. So I do think it's a very, very good fit, especially at this point in time. And if you have someone who's very strong on that Sage who understands the util, I think it's a massive, massive boon for your team.
I actually think the slow orbs are really good. Like the slow orbs in the choke cancel so many executes. I actually think the wall is really good on the retake. Like people often think about the wall more so on defense. You know, you just throw it over one choke. I think it's really good on the retake to be able to actually get those diffusers off in some of those tight sites. I also think that on attack, it's actually pretty good to just chuck like a heaven wall when you go for that post plant in the open side as well. Like there's a lot of really good Sage usage on this map. So I can see why it's got a pretty decent pick rate here.
Except for these two teams. These are like the only two teams that shown Corrode and don't play Sage. So I'm very curious if they're going to continue with the same Sentinels that they've done in the past with Cypher and Deadlock. Are we going to see a Vice today? How do you think they compare to the Sage? Like, obviously, there's a very strong case for Sage. I'm sold on using Sage on a Corrode, but
I prefer Deadlock, but I'm actually interested to see how Vice works out because it is a very choke pointy map, and I think actually that the Archros could be quite valuable for you. So we'll see what DRX are going to be bringing into this game of Corrode here. Previously, we did see Cypher Jet, honestly, kind of like an Ascent-esque comp from them, but they've made some changes here. Flashback is going to be on the Vice. Hyunmin will be playing Neon. A lot of people are rating Neon as the best duelist on this map, and I do like the double controller with the Fade. I think solo init Fade is so good with the Prowlers to clear all these chokes and lines.
So on Team Secret, they are playing that same composition that we've seen before, but I do think there's some role swaps here. Wild Oreo on the Neon, when I believe last time it was Zespi.
Yeah.
So that's a definite change. I mean, I've got Wild Oreo in my team as an initiator, so I'm quite angry about this. He needs to do very well. So show me why we're changing these roles here. That's the most important thing.
Well, I think I know why. Both of these teams are absolutely horrible last time they played Corrode. So let's see the redo between DRX and Team Secret on Corrode as we send it back to our casters Komodo and Flax.
Did she just say that they were horrible? Well, okay, she does have some, it is factual.
But are we cooking now, though?
Yes,
that's the question.
That's the question.
Is the Zestview Wild Oreo switcheroo going to do them a little bit better? Who knows? Because if they
got a Corrode, DRX run defense, Team
DRX,
Secret on a
let's be real, kept walking into the operator
Wild
lines of
Oreo
texture,
is
and
on
now
Neon.
they're changing their compositions to something that we've seen RRQ and Sentinels over in NA
Maybe
run, and
starting
they
to put
adopting some
him more
changes coming in towards this one as well.
it's double
because
Omen at
Hyunmin
least for
on the
him.
Neon, we know how damaging
At the
he can
moment,
be, and Flashback on the
it's
Vice.
similar-ish
I am
comps.
interesting to see how he's going to pilot it on this map.
Just
as opposed to go to the Zypher.
Vice Deadlock diff, right?
Well, Team Secret on the attack. All right, swapping some roles around. Hopefully it brings the improvements into the game. Currently, all things smoked off. But Freeing receives contact.
Well, Team Secret, if anything that they've showed us today, it's how they know how to get a pistol rounds. And
I feel like something we're talking about at the moment, something that we haven't spoken about
after
even
that,
at the moment
We're now 2-0 on those
is,
pistols, but right now,
you know how we talk about like
off.
true flex,
Angles
we
being
talk
held
about
by
roles
DRX.
and stuff.
Sage, of course, so damage done is damage
There's definitely a
delivered
lot
in
of
this map.
duelists that,
Good old fashioned.
okay, how do I word this? There's a lot of teams that have one person for a Raze or one person for a Neon, I guess. And like one person for a Yoru. Sometimes there's an overlap, but it's actually kind of insane that there's maybe only like four, maybe 4 or 5 duelists that actually play like all of the duelists
Freeing, who is on 22 HP,
on teams, if that makes sense.
that does get pre-fired when you've got these toxic screens that go up.
You'd think it would be more, because it is just one roll. Second, yeah, second's one.
That's one less player to worry about.
All they have to do is smoke
Dogma.
off
Dogma's
the
one.
choke, but how?
They just ran over it. Oh, Freeing gets a couple more.
Oh God,
does
bro.
have to do it all now at this point. 1v2,
It's
low
starting
HP.
off rough,
He's
man.
found the
Freeing.
trades and
Freeing
getting
did
the spike
great.
down, but Will that be
Not another one.
enough? He's
Although I
so
will say,
low, Komodo.
winning the pistol didn't work out for Team Secret, so maybe
They
this
need
is
to
better
get
for
some
them.
stellar shots here, Envy, to bring this
Darker,
one back.
Darker's
Bit of a
another one.
marathon run currently for Marco and Flashback to get here.
Forsaken could, yeah, but I mean, not a good example. But I get what you're saying.
I mean, he needed a couple of just warming shots, really. Dark cover is just going to smoke him off, and he's already been seen before that one comes into play.
Okay.
Pistol round not going the
Something
way
a little bit
of
different,
Team
though.
Secret this
It's their
time
first
over
pistol.
towards DRX. I'm scratching my head on why they don't clear the corner of freeing, right? Going in towards it, you're looking towards where they position their dark covers. You put one over towards Con, you put one over towards Tower.
May, yeah.
You go together
Texture.
as a unit.
Texture doesn't really play Yoru though,
So
right?
cut a bit of the sight if you possibly
When's
can.
the last time I
Paranoid
saw a
goes the wrong
texture
way. The
Yoru?
Horns is very late. I think the coordination between the team there for Team Secret and getting in towards the side of B there, maybe a little bit too hasty in the very beginning from Wild Oreo.
Played
first
four
pistol drop for
times.
DRX.
4 times
Very
out of his
happy
whole
about
career.
that. Got the guns coming in, and an Ares now picked up for Estrella.
Oh, there is a lot of just wall-bangable spots on this map, isn't there? So do understand the idea.
Wait, is it only top teams that
Creep up
play?
again to come towards the B side of
Is it
things,
only
but a
top
bit of a shift
teams
in
that we
utility
can list
to
that have
Thorns
a
at
duelist
the
that plays
choke
all
point entry.
roles? Apart from May, I guess. May's the only
Estrella right around
exception.
the corner too. Team Secret backing off. Bot mid smoke.
All the other teams switch their duelists slightly for roles. Madder.
If you want to go over towards this A side as well. and
I'm not
challenge
too
this
familiar with
utility.
Madder. I can't remember him on a Yoru though.
I mean, you just expect him to get absolutely
Maybe I'm wrong.
damage here. Got to bait the shear first. As soon as you do that, just be the comms to freeing. to pop the orb.
Jemkin's a good example.
So it's a bit of a ruse at the moment with the utility that Team Secret are throwing towards A.
Gonna have to watch out for mid a lot. Link positions.
Again, it's just DRX.
Ambi,
not
I
overplaying
think
things,
it's.
right?
I
They're not
think we
going too
probably
far
need to
forward
change
to
it to like
find some
good,
extra information.
or like a
They'll
good
confirm
level
that the
on
close
all the
side
other
of
ones.
B is gapped
Because
at the
Dambi
moment
is.
with no players, but you send in
If
a
his
Prowler
neon's
at
up
the moment as
here,
Envy. You're trying to sell
and
a
his
bit of a
Raze is
fake.
here,
It's drawing in 2 players
I
from
think it's
DRX over towards B, but it's all at A that the action is happening in. And as I mentioned before, Quack Flashback, he's gonna be good for damage here.
Thorns crouched, sprayed.
Holy man.
Online
He's
for
going
the
for it.
ace,
Let
if
him have it, miss on
anything.
purpose.
Okay.
It's all part of the plan.
Not too bad on
Hyunmin
first shot, but Hyunmin will pretty much close that off.
just
Yeah, we're
looks
gonna
over and
have to see
smiles at
some
him as well.
early
Jesus.
realizations from Team Secret that if they do want to go to the A site, they have to do so early enough in the piece to withdraw the position of Flashback, right? You need to force him out of the elbow, out of the way of this utility.
Yeah, man, dude,
Get him
Hyunmin's having none of
into
it.
a more favorable
Just
position
big
for
wide
you
swing.
to be able to gain some favor, because as Team Secret at the moment, right, it's something that we were really lacking from them over on Icebox and previously as well, scoping out and forcing
you
their
say
opponents to
Kang?
play into an
Doesn't-
uncomfortable situation.
Doesn't
I don't
Kang
really see a
really
world
struggle on Yoru? Again, I haven't
currently
been watching enough
where
China.
DRX are giving you too much of a favorable play.
Not at all. The presence made known around B main now. Oh, and smokes that come up again.
Don't you play all duelists? I think this is what I'm
DRX, they're
saying.
confirming that
Unless
there's a
you're
lot of
unless you're
players
making a
around
joke
this
about
B
me.
side at the moment.
But I think I'm saying it's one of the only roles where like maybe
Whilst Envy has picked up the
I find it weird that some
Is it going to be an
teams
angle for
change
Team
their duelists
Secret
depending
to
on
drop in towards
the
this
actual
bonus
agent.
round?
There's a sonic sensor trap down mid.
Why do you reckon that is? Because everyone
There
does
is a
one
bit of
trick
a
Jet at the
risk
beginning.
moment there from freeing.
Everyone one trick
There's
Jet
any
and
idea
Raze
that
at the
Team
beginning.
Secret
So no one
think
played
he's here.
enough Neon and Yoru.
Keeping a keen eye on the radar at the moment for Kelly S and also as well for Nizzy. Of course, seeing no forward play over towards the A side of things. But it really is the middle angle, and Prowler will spot
My
him
guy
down
said Sadak.
an escape route.
Back off as quick as possible.
Dude,
Caught by the
he's
grab
just,
net.
they actually hit him with a grab that just out in the open as he was trying to get out of there with the wall.
Tracer rounds, 2 revealing.
30 seconds to go, though, and this is going to be a spike pivot towards the B site where Marco currently is. Talk
30
about a player
seconds
that
left.
can just absolutely deal some damage. Multi-frag up in these sort of positions. It'll throw a spanner in the works to Team Secret, but they will nightfall him out.
Whoa, that's a big play,
Does
man.
reposition though. Same
Really
corner, he
big
gets the
play.
double. Tries
Oh
to
my
shot
God.
step away as well.
Oh, dude.
but
Honestly,
Envy
though,
will
that
prevent
was
that
so
from coming
sick.
online.
The
10
Omen
seconds now,
flash
spike
from the
gets
right into
planted.
TP
So
was
it's time to
so
reset.
nice.
Could have been a much
Because
worse
even the people far
situation.
back going
I
in,
mentioned
even
that
though you hear
Marco
the
was
TP,
good
you
in
still
those
saw it on the
spots.
right.
Now,
Flashback
and
Hyunmin
he could also be
for a
backside.
retake together.
That was sick play.
2v3, not truly impossible, but now spotted out. Kelly S will secure it for Team Secret. Hyunmin though not
Damn,
backing
dudes.
down. Oh,
Not
he
like
just goes in
this,
for the snap.
imagine.
Nizzy.
He spotted him.
Yeah, he spotted
Oh,
him.
and Savanta picked up 2.
I'm not sure about
Single
that from Nizzy.
Through the engine block.
That is an early snake spike, by the way.
Yeah, it really was.
Bit of delay. Hyunmin goes in for the slide.
No
Oh, and he just
way,
sidestepped
bro.
very
Can't believe
narrowly to
Nizzy
take
showed his
that kill.
pulse early.
What a round for DRX.
Yeah, that was a real early snake spike for him. It doesn't feel like
Dude,
Hyunmin was phased
everything was
whatsoever.
early.
Bit of uncomfort from Nizzy in the 1 versus 1 on that Viper roll there, trying to play and find some timing, you know, off yonder over at the other side of the map, right?
Big
Just
1v3,
given
Hyunmin's
nothing
playing
from
great.
DRX where
Hyunmin's
they
looking
find
really
here
back.
an advantage. It was 3 versus 5 in DRX's deficit favor. So the fact that Marco
Dude, shout out to
is
Marco,
able
man.
to
He
do
made
some
he made
damage
this all
there,
doable
and
as well,
it's
though.
Hyunmin coming away with a 1 versus 3 clutch to win that one.
Secret
These are the
vs
sort of
Fury with
situations
feed generations.
Team Secret that
I don't think we're actually.
cannot let happen.
I don't think
And
people are
it's time and
grasping
time
just
again
how
that it's
rough
happened
Fury
here,
is at the moment.
unfortunately.
On the attacking side too, it's
This
tough.
is a nice. This is a nice fade eye.
Estrella just goes ham
These
with
kind
it,
of
but
fade eyes
Team
are
Secret,
pretty
they've
cool.
got
This
ideas
is
of
what
their
I've been
own. They get
talking about.
stopped
Like,
by
this is one of the
Marco.
reasons why I
Yeah,
think
Valorant
fades
Bucky not
does
able
look way
to
better
find
than
that one there.
Sova. Just like the fade eyes on the floor, so if
down at
anyone
this
does
A-site from
disrespect this,
Flashback,
most
he's not
likely they
really
get hit. The only reason it
lost
didn't was
the
because of the
slot
wall. But like these fade eyes are just the one.
Sheerwall got tripped.
Yep, can hold on to the thorns.
Fury versus
Still an
2023
arc
K-Corp.
rose available,
I
but it's just a body
genuinely
check.
think
Know
that
that no one's
K-Corp
home, so you can start to
win
refresh a
like
little bit of these dark
13-5.
covers and poison clouds if
That's
he
why.
needs
That's
to.
why I'm like
It's the
talking
beauty
about
of
it.
running the
I genuinely
now
think
very common, you know,
2023
open
K-Corp
Viper
will wreck
compositions that we're
them.
seeing a lot of, across a
That's
lot of
why I'm
maps,
so
and
worried.
specifically on Corrode as well.
Oh, the DRX. They know all of this.
Yeah, Estrella does have a horn, but it's just the Odin spam.
Sure,
Like the level they put out against Sentinels is probably the worst I've seen in Tier 1. In franchising, maybe. Maybe I've seen like maps that are worse from people, but that was back-to-back maps.
They need another chat.
Hot take? I don't
Gotta
even
come out
think
with
it's a
some good
hot take.
ideas,
I really
but I
don't.
do have the rifles coming back into play in this round. So this is where you're kind of placing a lot of bets for them. This is where they need to get on the board. They've got the Annihilation available. But for me, they've really just been, you know, losing mid a bunch of these times. They've not been allowed into any favorite A. The B site, whilst they've managed to get on in, have not been able to really hold in a post. So you need to see them really find some good early favor. Well, that's not
Dude,
the way to start.
they got some good.
Individual
They
push
got some
down
good
by
fade
Wild
eyes over
Oreo.
towards middle. It
Can't
looks
get
hard
assisted
to
by
deal
Eevee.
with. They're mixing up all the
Just slammed
time.
on down.
So as
He
soon
was
as you
even
try and
haunted
get
away,
through this,
right?
you're getting
So
wrecked. And the
another
walls are
great start for
spammable.
DRX in a round.
First deaths already now, but
I
okay,
think
able to find one back.
they might have the best
As Team Secret
fade mid Fury at the moment
components of this
out
DRX
of teams.
side.
Seen a lot of good stuff from
Think
teams,
about
but
the
I
fact
think
that
they're
Team
using the
Secret
fade
getting
best at
towards one of these
controlling
sites,
middle
and it's not
on
where
defense.
Flashback is, right? Steel
I
guard,
think that's what you have to do.
Remove
You
the
got
guns,
wall, which is instant.
make things
That
more
you can
sweaty.
pop up. You got some kind of fade eye.
Team
As soon as
Secret,
you
they're
go
playing
through
on the
this, you're
fact that
getting
this might be
scanned.
an
You got 1,
unexpected
2,
position.
3 walls you can get
DRX,
spammed
gotta be
from.
aware.
You are dead.
Flashback is in a safe enough spot.
You can't take mid fast.
Slide off angle help by
And then
Marco
people
to now
can be in the
information in their
positions
hands.
So you have to worry about.
Steel Garden going through, the flash coming in as well. Annihilation ripped, but it doesn't quite connect. No.
But they know he's there. The
Okay.
reveal comes through, and he's trapped in the seas. This is where the plant starts to go down, but Flashback finding Nizzy makes things more
What's the
awkward.
issue with
All
Fury?
up,
I think it's a bit of
smokes down.
everything.
You got the
I
flag
don't even
all the
think
way
they're bad
through.
players.
Just gotta hold down around the site now, but
I
you
think
gotta
it's
watch out for it.
it's just a mix of
Free has
everything.
arrived.
Belief,
Marco clearing out even
Prax
more
not going
space.
great,
Kelly
visa
has
issues,
healing,
not
but
playing
he
with your
has
proper
to back
5.
off, and that's
Coach is
where,
on there.
Unfortunately, he eats dust.
Just
Yeah,
everything.
too many angles for Team Secret
whole
when
package,
they're
man.
all going in towards the A choke just there. Not going any
Dude,
further towards spawn, not taking
this is
the
gonna be
fight
a
over
stomp
towards
as well,
Algo.
right?
These are just angles that DRX
Maybe
have
because it's
held.
defense,
And even though you know
but
they're there,
Team Secret
like,
needs
the
to do a
horn is
timeout.
revealing
They have to
position.
push on the
The
sides, then
Annihilation
late take
missing.
middle.
You've just got so many
Until the
different
fade
players
stops throwing this
on
eye at
DRX
middle.
squad that are just still alive because you've not found early round, early game engagements going in your favor. I talk about that Steel Garden as well. It gets dropped in great timing, forcing Team Secret just into a very sticky spot, and then just caught looking pretty much the wrong way in every single duel thereafter. 5-0 start. Here's the timeout that I was kind of just asking for Team Secret. But going in towards the next round where it's going to be a half buy,
Force if they, you know, want to even try the idea. Probably not. It's going to be the half-buy variety or the full save variety. They got to switch on.
Certainly have to. So much at stake. Again, if you are to make that contention for playoffs,
DRX looking better than previous week. Dude, they look so much better though.
Make things quite tough for them.
Oh yeah.
Is it because Team Secret are misplaying? I'm not even sure.
I mean, you look towards their start against Nongshim.
I don't think they've misplayed that much on this map.
They might be, let's say, warming up in towards Pacific, right? As a new squad and everything, you get your foot in front of the other against those teams, and then you start to really see what damage you can deliver on a DRX here. So far, it's just not the way that Team Secret would have wanted to start this
Will 1 week of you be enough to fix Furia? Nah, I don't even think months are enough, man.
PRX were 3-0
it's like a whole reset, bro. Like normally I'll look at teams that I think I can do a good amount within a week.
Getting to Masters.
You gotta accept defeat.
Is any other team gonna be able to do something like that?
It's really out of control.
A lot that a little faith can do. So we'll look to big time and paper thin with their predictions right now. Team Secret positioned towards A. With the half-buy.
Yep, with the half-buy. Spam simulator.
That's what I was saying about the content thing, man. You're trying to spin it.
Thorns and Arcros. I mean, you're trying to layer down what you can for Team Secret to give yourself a couple more options.
They need a vacation. Yeah, they didn't. They need a reset, though. I agree with that.
Just removing the shear to
just need some kind of reset.
Yeah, I needed to see that headshot come through from Nizzy. Needed to see that opening duel successfully won.
Reaction time and freeing. Well, back to middle, and once again, this is where DRX.
Man, if you put all of the teams how they play certain side, like if you take all of the teams we've seen on defense, and
he lands the perfect
you
shot.
put it all into one team.
It
must be so hard to win attack rounds.
At the moment, they can buy time with the Snake's Bite, stall with the Thorns that are still down on the floor as well. You get a dark cover coming down. As soon as that wall's there, it is, again, just really good layering a utility to come through from DRX. It's something that they were doing really well over in the last map. They've adjusted accordingly here on this map of Corrode, opting to start on the defense this time instead of attack.
Clock still ticking. Well, back to mid. Prowler, it's a Hail Mary
10 seconds on this one.
Link at this point. Mako knows
Guys,
it
to say Omen flash with 11 seconds to get through the choke. You got to force through the smoke. Well,
it's going to be the full blender. 2 rifles in their face. The shorty to end it.
Yeah, straight into the meat grinder. You are not getting through that one, unfortunately, with 10 seconds or so.
They're in trouble, man.
When that paranoia comes into
They're in trouble.
6 unanswered rounds right now. Another non-conversion after the timeout for Team Secret. So these stats are starting to become a little bit more grim for them.
When can we see Fnatic and PRX play Corrode? I mean, you might see PRX play it next map, bro. They're on in like an hour.
Absolutely not.
Might be able to see him.
Losing a lot of these opening engagements there. Just getting destroyed there.
Okay, Team Secret. Just going for the set strat. It's sight. We got too many ults there. Surely we win this. Looking at the minimap. Looking good for them. Freeing on his own. You got Fawns from the Vice over towards A, delaying. He's got impact either way. TP to top of sight for the Omen.
Oh, it's still a good kill. Straight with the trade, but Envy right back. Hyunmin now arrived on scene. Mako coming through.
That was the duel.
Zespew, because he's got so far deep, he's managed to cut off some rotations.
Do we see another clutch though come through from DRX right here? The double swing comes
on
now.
Jesus. Oh god, dude, I saw the dink. I saw the dink and I thought they were both dead.
Manages to find that one.
Okay, they are on the board with one person surviving, and that one person has to rebuy armor. We got 4 people that can't buy next if they lose. Please use your fatal.
In the corner yet again, but just a heads up, reslide back from Wild Oreo, and then a trade game to start to come on out as well. This time just in the mix. The shots coming out. It's a 3K at the end there for Zespew.
Freeing was one of the best Teo players.
Needed to do something.
Yeah, I mean, he had a nice map last map, so maybe he's on the road to recovery.
As opposed to IGLing from the duelist spot.
The problem is I just don't expect the Teo players to ever get the same stuff that they were getting on Teo.
Deal with the sheer wall, possibly.
I'm just wondering,
it was just too sick of Agent, man. Like, Trent's doing a pretty good job at keeping it closer. Crazy Guy's definitely taking a bit of a hit. Ring taking
entry component down to 21 HP. you're not really happy with that one.
He's not having a good day, Komodo. Well, back to mid.
It takes time to be sober from
They know
Teo.
that the Odin's around the corner. Estrella still able to get one through the smokes, but still, the kills come
Yeah,
in.
it's still not a big fan of the Odin middle. That's like the only thing that
As Team Secret,
I'm a big fan of
There's no
Odin on this
freeing
map,
available,
but
it's
I
not at the
don't
B
think
side.
it's necessary to have it middle. I think you always just get spam back.
Team Secret, set yourselves up a really good post-plan scenario, actually. A player advantage, a pit down.
Spike planted.
I wonder if the respect angle is just going to be given here.
You can't
by
retake
DRX.
this
Might
unless
have to.
Hyunmin's going to send his ult, but
Hyunmin's
is he really going to
way
push
too low
through
at this point.
this?
And if you're a Team Secret, you take
Okay,
those.
so they should make sound and pretty much
Smokes
just
around
wait
the
to
corner,
see if,
Mako trying to
Flashback gets a
stick around,
1v1.
see if you can find anything possible, but at this point,
11 HP. I
he
mean,
exits.
honestly, with 11 HP,
Exit damage here
I am
actually
going through
can
this
be a
Viper ult.
significant
Why
factor
not?
too. Team Secret.
You one
that
shot
has
anyway.
some money is Nizzy. So holding on to 4 weapons here. It's going to be a big boon for them. Yes, it's at the cost
And they
of
go for a save. It's like, in my opinion, they should at least try and do damage here. Team Secret will love
I
this.
think those were necessary for Team Secret to just give themselves a bit of that safety net into the round. They'll be able to double down and get 2 in a row now.
Dude, Team Secret,
Start to make a little bit
love
more of
this.
this attacking half. I know we're all kind of in the mindset at the moment that Corrode is a very defensive map, but it's not like you can be absent of attacking rounds on it.
You're not rolling over.
Right? You can't just see the map go 10-2 and then 10-2 and into overtimes or 12-0s and such. You need to still give yourself a lot
As
of good
Odin not good at
cushioning
middle,
on this
because you can just do the
attacking
same
side.
thing
The
with a
fact that we start to get
Phantom.
a couple rounds for Team
I like
Secret,
Odin in
maybe
A
it
lane.
gives them an idea that they
I think
figuring
top
out what
middle,
they
I
need
think
to
it's a
do,
waste.
right? A bit of different looks, a bit of different position plays from them. But DRX immediately wanting to put a stopper at that. You can't blame them, right? This is a position for DRX where they've set themselves up with a brilliant map 1. They've got a gorgeous start to map 2. It should be a closed book shut case of the series for them.
Absolutely right, Komodo. I mean, we just saw the effects the coach Meow.
Not on B
Jesse
Link. No, I
Vash
like it
effects
on B Link
coming
as well
with
because
that
you
round
can
to play
stop
around
the
middle.
block.
Annihilation
I like it
snatching onto
anywhere
a player
but
from
where I'm
DRX.
seeing it on
Now,
middle, basically.
let's see Coach Termy effect, legend of the Tech FBS scene.
Speaking about Meow and Jesse Vash,
Said
sorry.
before spamming
well.
at middle is good.
You know,
I said
paladin roll
spamming
swaps
at
coming
middle
on
is
through
good.
for,
I don't think you need an
this-
Odin for it.
Well, evidently for this map, Zespu
The only
and
place in
WOL
middle that I
switching
like to
around.
spam on defense would be this line.
Not really
that no one's
seeing a lot
used
of
yet.
the
It's like the
impact
only
yet on
place
this
that I'm
attacking
okay.
side,
Because
but
then you
it
can
is-
spam
it
this
is.
and you can
I'll allow the
spam
caveat, it is the
the
attacking side of
Phantom
Corrode.
here.
It can be very hard
But
to start to
an
figure
Odin
out
here where you
quickly.
can spam this with
Fair enough.
classic doesn't really...
Well, the next round will begin.
I give you have more bullets,
Another
but I'm
Odin
not
purchased
fully in
into the
for it.
round.
But I agree, it's good on the sides here.
A slight
You
swap
don't
up
need it
in
for
terms
this.
of positions.
Especially when you
gets
have
back
higher,
towards the
lower.
middle.
The spam worries me slightly.
Ooh. Yeah, another mid fight. Gravnet working a treat. Damage delivered. Spammed on through to Wild Oreo, though. Again, mate, he's just taken a chunk of damage early on. It really hammers just not being able to entry properly when you've got your single duelist
But I do
Neon
like-
on this map.
I do like that we're just
Need to see a little bit
constant
more weight
firing
being
this.
pulled from Zespu, perhaps with the Shrouded Steps to get a little bit further onto a line.
And Yemen just...
Oh, we've seen his head be ripped off from that before. This time going to think better of it, but you do still have Marco here. They're playing
This map
known
is made for a
positions, though,
Phantom,
right?
yeah,
Team Secret
it
have been
really
able
is.
to figure out previously that Marco is hanging around here in the yard, and that the elbow line has been held by Flashback. The problem for me, though, is they just haven't been able to bait out the shear wall just yet. It's still alive.
Whose Corroda's better?
Team Secret cannot go
Yeah,
down.
at
They're
the moment,
too low.
I
It's
have
gonna be a
100
B
Fees, Liquid,
split
Genji.
angle.
They're my 3 favorites.
Oh man, and if you do try to walk up mid...
I like DRX's
Oh, Prowler.
fade theory for
Timing, though,
middle.
from this pit from
Oh!
He knows that that's the right timing over at the B side in this mid dual quack. DRX again are on top of it.
Get out of town!
Team Secret are having
Hyunmin
such a hard time at
might have lost his
middle.
life, but still done enough damage to Team Secret. Now repositions coming through from Estrella. And it's at
Boy,
Viper's
I kinda
grid
like
too.
this
Hit with the
Viper ult.
nightfall, sure,
Oh,
but
the Prowler didn't catch on the trail.
We've
We've been seeing a lot of Viper ults
for
that like
Envy.
prioritize getting
And
this
10
area
seconds
filled up
left.
and you don't have much
gotta
space
say,
to hide.
Yeah.
That one's pretty nice. That can
good
be
timeout for
anywhere.
DRX.
Coach Termy. Happy birthday.
Yeah, 4 alive for the defenders here. As I was highlighting, some really good timing on freeing, just dropping that Viper's Pit when you know that it's going to have to be a B angle through mid, hopefully for Team Secret as well to have some members there, but they're just not winning the duel.
What is this question?
The Prowler actually that goes through
That's
as
a
well
great
when
question.
Nightfall is invested.
Apparently people say it's relatively empty when you win, so
I looked to the radar when that started to scale on out. It found him in the
I would
pit.
opt for the second.
Just the trail wasn't caught on. 7-2. Stem the bleeding. Stop Team Secret for getting any further here.
Team Secret.
DRX. There's another rifle round that we'll have.
Want to try force middle.
Going to start with the fact if Wild Warrior can get somewhere.
Oh, they did pretty good. It's the fast A split, chat.
All the way through into link now. It's pressure
Let's
on
put it to the test.
Still good for at least one.
Fast A splits will always win. I will say this reaction from DRX is lovely towards middle though.
Another. Oh, here comes flashback. Ooh, gunned down by the trio. Team Secret managing to break down the doors.
Wait, Nizzy, get out of there, bro.
With the overdrive.
Not playing his hand though, is he? He's just trying to bring his team with him.
And the team is there now. Oh, but Envy with a couple of tackles.
It got close. It got close.
Not give up.
I will say DRX's reaction was like very nice to two-person push behind. It got weird, man. They could have just focused on site and planted, but there's a couple of people that chilled.
Getting some space in towards the link, trying to then come in towards the A site from a couple different angles. Just get ripped asunder.
Yeah, it's hard for Wild Warrior there. I think because of the angles, he has to go help on site. But
and just a healthy freeing at the end there, getting the job done as well. Another sensational one from DRX. It does get close, but it doesn't really matter because they're still swimming in cash. As Team Secret back to the drawing board a little bit, back towards the B site with more haste.
Just an all-in or nothing now, trying to throw off.
man, Z's is doing an interesting thing.
Back line though, Mako arriving
He's
so
TPing
quick.
heaven with no smoke. He's going onto the floor and then going heaven.
Team Secret, you've got the
I find that kind of
from
mad.
the DRX members, pretty much all 5. Flashback going back towards his
Well,
merry
it
way
seems
on the
like
A site. But
using the one way here.
Big old
to
reset
do
on the round. Zespu, bit too overzealous by himself getting in towards the tower and spotted out. But maybe, hey, maybe Team Secret could opt to try again.
Until they get smoked up.
Well, the Haunt will come online, the Gravnet will come online. Nizzy actually
Chat,
hasn't
does
used
a-
the Toxic Screen just
a
yet,
Viper
by the way.
Molly-
So you've lost Zespu, but you
Wait,
still do
a
have
Viper Molly
some
would kill
obfuscation that
the
you can come out
Fawns,
with
right?
here.
How much HP has the Fawns got?
Bit of a mid-split angle.
40 seconds to go for it.
Yeah, it'll come down to what adjustments DRX are going to be able to figure out and where Team
Fawns have
Secret's
1
minds
HP,
are at in
really?
this round right now. Envy by himself to the wing of B. But
75.
Can you really sell a fake by yourself?
Wait, would
here
it
with
even...
only a
Because
Haunt?
it does less against util, right? Would
Probably
it even
not.
take it down?
Sooner or later, DRX gonna catch up to the fake. Still though, this hit onto the A site is successful. Mako holding the angle. Oh, it's flashback though, all the way from the back
Yeah, they
line,
got
and now
some lovely
freeing
setups there.
just eliminates Envy.
Yep, they knew Envy was
Fawns
still
are
around
40
that
HP?
B side.
Oh,
There's
okay,
no
then
way
a
that
Molly
he was
would
getting
kill it.
towards that
No,
one.
honestly, I
Again,
think
just
Team Secret have to
having
like...
Mako and Flashback locking down this
You would end
A
up
site,
doing
it
like a
doesn't
default
really
Molly
feel like
that
they've had
clears
any
this
amounts
area
of
for you to
pressure
take
really
B main,
over
but
there.
also breaks the
Certainly
Molly.
nothing more than they
Probably
can
actually
handle.
has to happen.
Just the contact play to
Just so
come
that you
on
can actually
out,
hit the site.
and the right little long crossfire to come through from the two of them. Looking for a 10-2 angle, 9-3 if we can have an answer here from Team Secret. Similar sort of grounds from the last map, right? The 9-3 over on Icebox. Not enough padding for Team Secret.
If they get this round, they'll have a better scoreline as compared to what DRX had before.
Dude, look at it, man.
DRX,
You
though,
go
so
through
good on
that
the read,
smoke
and
in
they're
middle, you're
straight
dead.
into it. Hyunmin, 2
They got
kills,
mid
Estrella
down.
with the backup.
They have middle
Team
down.
Secret are just gonna have to, fortunately, call it quits.
Which team's attacking again? DRX just happy to have a battle, happy to have a bit of a biff in mid, winning it successfully. 2 versus 5 here for Team Secret. I think one of the silver linings, if you can even spin it that way, is going to be Kelly S 1 away from the annihilation, but freeing on the operator.
Nice shot, man.
Very quick with that. And now Kelly S in a 1 versus
Am I
5.
being too bad about the Oda middle?
Otherwise,
Nah,
we've got double digits in
you
the
can
first
see the
half
same
here
with
for
Phantom.
DRX.
The only reason for it is the bullets, I guess.
See if an extension of life can mean anything for Team Secret in the second half, but right now, all eyes on Kelly S.
How'd you even take mid there? Not even sure. You gotta like Omen
Wall up,
TP
1, 2, 3
here,
swing.
I guess. And even then,
There it
to
is.
do that, you have to like commit a
10-2
little
from
bit.
DRX, a flawless one there, 4 in a row on their own timeout.
Dude, this is a
As I
very
said
nice
earlier, the same
defense to watch from
analogy, right? Looking
DRX.
to shut the book on this one.
Definitely
Feels
the
like
best-
DRX
definitely the
might have
best
already
fade
known
mid
what the story
theory.
was inside of it. They've read the back page.
They've read the back. I think they've read many books like this as well, Komodo. with the experience that they have.
Yeah, but not the one
300 bullets over 90. No,
Ooh,
yeah, you're not wrong.
That's a new addition. Well, 10-2 at the end of the first half, and DRX have just shown how much this new Vibes composition can truly do. You've got Flashback alongside Mako to hold down the A site like nobody's business.
It is just super powerful.
Neon looks strong on this map. Yeah, Neon looks really good, to
a
be
couple
fair.
of these different ideas.
Some of the
playing
Waylay
the
stuff,
teams around
it's
the,
been pretty
the
interesting to
currently
watch.
on this map, right? Vice, definitely a very powerful agent when you consider the choke points
I think
that are on this map
Rota's
and where you can put
one of the
those
most
shears.
extreme
You've
maps
got
we've seen in
Deadlock
Valorant.
that you're starting
Yeah,
to see
I
being
compared
very
it to
similar
the
as well, right? So
when Split first came
probably
out.
expecting Team Secret
It
to
reminds me a
still
little
be
bit of
putting
that.
Deadlock
But
utility
there's like a
over the
really
A
small
site, setting
choke
up
at
those
middle
sensors.
that you have
It's
to
still
pretty much
also
go
a good
through.
premium to have your Omen around the A site as well, and your Viper over to B. That's the common sort of scenarios as well. And apart from those two comps and those Sentinel plays,
The old
right,
split
we're
was wild,
seeing
dude. The old
some
split, if you actually look how
differences
small
when
that
we've
choke
got,
point
you know,
was at middle, was
Shader and
insane.
Astra in the mix as well for the T1, for example, but it's still not really catching on too hard, right? They do that a little bit differently, which, hey, credit to them, they make it work. So that is A-okay.
You gotta give it to DRX though. I will say DRX, new maps, new meta, they're always really
Team
good.
Secret fans not happy though, shaking his
Like
head.
as much as the coaches
Hey,
love to change
bank it all on this
players,
pistol. Team Secret, they've proven that they are good on
they're
that.
definitely
If
very
anything,
good at like
first in terms of
the
pistol wins
theory
so
of
far.
stuff.
Right onto the defensive side.
Could pull them down though if they lose this pistol. Let's see.
True.
Defensive side for Team Secret. Mid-duel, mid-fight, quick from Hyunmin up.
So far up. Both relay bolts traded, but it's DRX holding on the other side of the smoke. Anticipating the peaks though, and it's gonna be Team Secret now. Wild swing, and it's gonna be successful. Another hold and a fight from DRX, freeing. Unfortunately, not able to lurk too successfully.
Yeah,
now.
number
Flashback
pistol,
will
man.
just bite the dust.
3-1
Get
on the
fullest run in
pistols.
That's a good
They have
pistol round to
3
come from Team
pistols in
Secret,
7
despite the
rounds
fact that
so
DRX
far.
get real close
My
up
goodness.
towards the
They're
fight,
actually
the
getting so
angles.
stomped.
Good heads-up
I will
play as
say,
well for a Prowler to
I know we
just
did
get
this on
thrown up
Icebox
at
as well,
mid-top.
but it
But
is
I do
it is
scratch my head, I do
doable.
wonder.
I promise you it is.
No, Team
They're
Secret
really,
getting the
really
pistol, but not
defense-sided
able to
map.
find the second
Wow.
They got a
round.
pistol.
It's happened
Like
twice already,
they
man.
can't snowball.
That too.
They have basically the same
Surely
comp.
not this time.
The DRX
You
have.
got Wild Ori on the outlaw.
They can shut down
I
middle.
know, I see you.
Maybe their sides are a
not.
little weaker, but
I hear the last from the Korean desk as well.
are you lying to? I
Here
mean,
we
what
go.
are you guys in
Rounds
theory?
begun. It's DRX, the full pistol train, down B main, spotted out by Nizzy.
We've seen crazier things.
Nesview needs to get a dark cover over here possibly as well for some assistance, but there's full toxins available for Nizzy at the moment. Let's see if he can do his best buzz impression, spray them all down.
Yeah, he's good for one
Oh.
at least, but no impression there. Free
Dude.
with the spams over on the class.
Stratta's fade
Marco's in tower, by the way.
has
They can pick up that
been
Bulldog on the floor, get a plant
so
down. This
good.
is going to have to be just a big retake from
Like
Team
his
Secret.
fade
It is
eyes
against the lesser pistols, but it is close
been
proximity.
awesome.
So, yeah, let's just see.
Okay, starting off well. Wild Ori on the outlaw. So far, so good. Envy getting a bit more space too. Marks down Heaven, and it's Wild Ori for another. Flashback trying to hold it all on his own. It's a Bulldog. He swings, and it's Envy that denies.
There we go.
Yeah,
Team
make sure you
Secret
get that
have
fade
doubled
on nice and
around
early.
after the pistol. We have a different look today. Or maybe just
Not
in
this time,
full
dude. Give him
installment
some
right
guns,
now.
though.
We're going to go into a proper
Give him
bonus
some guns.
round
Let's see
as
what
well.
DRX want to
Carrying
do.
over 2 Bulldogs and an Outlaw is
So I
not
imagine
going to
Team
be
Secret
too
early
bad.
want to shut down
He's
middle.
forcing out the full shields to come through from DRX here as long as they are aware of that factor. They've been pretty good at it, though. Good haunt that actually comes through. That's how the felling happened. But it is still a mountain to climb at the moment for Team Secret. You gotta steal this bonus round from DRX in my mind. Put them back to an eco, get the next one, have a 4-0 start on this half, and really start to make some good defenses happen. Shield check, just Marco. Surprised that he wants to
Yeah, I
elevate
mean,
himself
fade
for
eye
a
goes in. It's
bit of a
interesting to see the
mid-fight, but
Mako.
hey,
Mako wanted to
go for
TP
it.
as they double
Team
swing.
Secret are looking to get very hungry over
Try
at A.
fight over towards middle.
Flash and the stuns, but a counter snake bite, and it
Dude,
just
this
decays
molly.
them outright. They
Oh,
continue to
Team
try to break through
Secret.
it, but they are stuck into these
They
corners
got
now.
owned by this
Estrella
molly.
hunting with the right clicks, jumps on over.
That's comical.
Oh, and it's just a
Okay, it was just a low buy.
What circus acrobatics?
But
that's a funny
shout out to
one right
Freeing.
there.
The molly
Everybody
wins
getting caught out
everything.
with a bit of utility in their hand, right? The Prowler that you're seeing Australia
I
try
think
to
the
jump
Yoro is
around.
good
You
on
got
this map. I think the
barrier
Yoro
that
is really good on
KLS
this
is
map as
pulling
well,
out, and
yeah.
Paranoia thrown into the mix with the classics on
Again,
through.
I'm still down to
That
see a
one
team
gets
run a
very
Neon
excitable,
Yoro.
but it is the bonus round.
So I think it's
right?
very
It does
strong
go
for like
DRX's way.
taking mid.
Great molly, by the way,
on
from
attack.
Freeing. I want to highlight that as well for the decay and vulnerability.
And obviously
but
good on defense.
nevertheless, another round over to DRX after a 10-2 half starts to close things on this map. As Team Secret,
Team Secret do go for their shut down the middle though.
It's going to be back to the old faithful mid fight for the beginnings.
So they insta-teva. Insta-teva smoke deep. If you try and go out early, you might get tethered.
Opening kill to Team Secret, unanswered. It's a good start. It's what you want to see, but you don't like that.
Well, that's a nightmare
That's you down
pick.
for the count. And you bring in extra information that KLS is there as well. Use that grav net for
Wolves?
the choke.
Wait, when
So
are
this is
Wolves
where
playing
DRX
today? That's a
really
must-win game for them.
shows what they're capable of, test their mettle in the mid game.
They're playing right now. Oh
Unfortunately,
god,
as
that's a
much as
scary game.
possible, Mid, still a bit of an unknown quantity for now, but you do have 3 players already
They're 6-4 up.
scaling upwards into a lone Nizzy.
I mean, they have to win this and the next game.
Was where they were looking pretty abysmal against Gen G. Couple rounds here and there, for sure. But not a lot of rifle round sample size. So this is where we got to see some differences from them. They layer in towards this B side. They force Nizzy back. And maybe set themselves up for a bit of a post if they can even get the spike on in.
Off angle from Link though. Envy. Great on the first shot, but Hyunmin and Freeing continue
Dude,
to push up
Envy's
through.
gonna do
it's
it
a
all, and it's
5 versus
another
mid.
fade
That makes
eye.
things that much more difficult for Team Secret. Not for Envy though. Nightfall sets out.
No, he is. Do they know that KLS is coming from the
Yeah,
flank?
and
This could be the
KLS, mate, you
opportunity
can run.
for Team Secret to
Oh
swing
wait,
around.
no, they both
He's
got hit
right
by it.
over through. He gets the first spam.
Oh, this is
and
good
that's
from him
enough
though.
to
He goes back,
eliminate the
make sure he
pit
can get his
now.
HP back.
Nightfall gone away, and Astrea's back to full health. The grab net comes over,
Damn,
but with
bro.
the crouch,
Estrella,
Astrea just lands
it's like
a
quiet.
knuckle of a shot.
He's not fragging insanely heavy, but he's doing so much. Doing so much. He's 9 for 8, but I'm telling you, his fade eyes have just been winning rounds.
The ears of DRX, but it doesn't really matter when their eyes
Dude,
are
really,
very
another
focal
13-4,
pointed
13-4.
towards where you're coming from at the end.
Oh,
12 to
Whoa.
4 now.
that shot I made was
8
nuts.
chances for DRX to just close this one.
Their money's not looking too good, I gotta say.
Now Team Secret, they'll force him what they can. Lots of lighter shields and overdrive for Wild Oreo. Maybe he does get to dance around on this one. Oh. Again, just great timing from Freeing on that Snake's Bite. It is just locking Wild Oreo out, which means
Yeah, I
no
realized that
value
they're
to come
pushing
through from
A,
that
so they want to
overdrive.
take over towards
Every
middle.
single time, poor kid can't come online.
Dude, there's such
Now
a
back in the
mid
middle.
diff
Yeah, I
going on
guess
as
the only
well.
value that you could argue is that they've got a main control for
Don't think we
right
ever
now, but
saw
DRX,
Team
they don't even
Secret
care about that. They're
have
starting
a
to
round like this where they're
secretly
actually out.
progress up through mid.
Looking for it, hungry for it, but it's not going to happen. KLS, though, not too bad on the trade. Annihilation does rip one away as well, but DRX, the members are here to try to save each other. Oh, and the weapon swap around. It's Envy now trying to bail out the team. Gets a
There goes
good one.
Nizzy.
And it's
Damn,
flashback
look
from
at Estrella,
behind.
didn't want to give away his kill.
Everyone's
I'm impressed with
down
how he's
in
playing.
the ground. And
Dude,
just as soon as it
13-4,
happens
13-4.
again, another
I keep
scoreline
watching
of
stomps.
13-4. DRX
Non-stop
show no
stomps.
mercy today.
Respect to
Yeah, they
DRX, they man, they
absolutely
look great.
dismantle Team Secret, don't they? Not able to
This
really
defensive
showcase
corrode was
a
really
lot
nice.
in this series. Just
was
DRX's
really nice.
mental game and their way they're repositioning around the maps in all of the instances, to be honest with you, right? Talk about a team that was having a bit of question on their defensive side, now having some really good ideas and really good recognition on things.
Right, it's
This
non-stop,
titan of a
man.
team is not really, staying afloat anymore, no longer treading water. I think that they're starting to
Boom,
surf a little
paper
bit on
X.
top.
Ah,
yes,
bro,
you
that's actually...
definitely see the
This is the one that we
consistent
expect to be a
performances
stomp,
round
so
to
does that mean
round.
that it's not a
Talk about the
stomp?
streak from map 1 into this second one as well. Yeah, we did see a couple more successes from Team Secret, some wild plays from
There's just
Zesty,
no
I gotta
avoiding
say,
it.
but apart from that, you gotta think of Mako, Flashback on this map, just putting on strongholds. It was so good.
No, absolutely, definitely agree with that one. DRX are going to be.
Are we doing with the Pacific America schedule? Dude, America's is over in like 4 hours, so we're actually getting like loads of sleep right now.
DRX.
Every America's game is like the biggest stomp, 30 minutes long.
That's a win for DRX.
If you're the coach of Team Secret, what are you doing? Stealing how other people play certain maps at the moment. Probably.
There you go. I'm gonna have you stand over here. 네, DRX의 현민 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Massive congrats, Hyunmin.
Any faith in MIBL
today? The ground running, starting from Icebox all the way to Corrode. Talk to us about the current form that the team is in. 오늘 밖은 38도인데 경기력이 아주 시원시원하더라고요. 경기력 좀 마음에 드시나요?
최근 연습한 대로 잘 된 것 같아가지고 엄청 기쁩니다.
Yeah, I mean, we were able to carry over our form from the practice to on stage, so I'm really happy with how we performed today. Now, let's talk about facing Team Secret, because when it comes to facing them, it's always a guessing game. Who's going to play which duelist? Are they going to play the duelist at all? So when you face the opponents with so much unpredictability, does that challenge you, or does that change the way you approach the game, or maybe affect your mentality a little bit? 그 팀 시크릿이 사실 누가 타격대를 할까 말까 하는 질문이 굉장히 많이 나오는 팀이잖아요. 이렇게 좀 예측할 수 없는 팀인데 이런 상대를 만났을 때 좀 뭐라 그럴까? 조금 더 힘들어지는 부분 아니면은 영향받는 부분이 있을까요?
팀 시크릿을 처음 만나보는데 퍼시픽에서 근데 딱히 신경은 안 쓰는 것 같고 그냥 오히려 약간 궁금함이 드는 것 같아요. 누가 타겟대를 할까?
네.
내
경기를 하는 데 있어서는
딱히 없는 것 같아요.
I mean, yeah, it was my first time facing Team Secret, and honestly, like, it doesn't really affect the way we play, but also it's interesting. It just keeps me guessing, you know, who's gonna play the duelist, who's not gonna play the duelist. But that's just it. And lastly, let's talk about Corrode, because it seems like you guys really enjoy playing this map, but you guys completely reinvented it too. We see a freeing on the Viper, Estrella on the Fade. So what do you think was lacking from the previous comp that you guys were running? And also, what did you see in this current composition that you guys brought on?
To make a tournament of all the teams.
그리고 코로드에서
조합이
완전히 달라졌더라고요. 이제 프링 선수가 바이퍼를 맡고 에스트레아 선수가 페이드를 하기도 했는데 이전 조합에 비해서 좀 어떤 점이 나은 거라고 생각을 하시나요?
이전 조합 했을 때 그 맵이 나온 지 얼마 안 돼가지고 그냥 우리끼리
You might get that. You might get it at 2027.
맞춰봤는데 젠지전
maybe that's too many teams.
많이 연습하면서 그냥 좋은 조합을 찾은 것 같습니다.
그래서 조금 더 나은 조합인 것 같다고. 알겠습니다. So yeah, when we played our previous comp, it was when Corrode was fresh into the map pool, and we thought it was really good. It was an OP comp, but after the Gen G series, we thought maybe it's time to change things up, make it better, and I think we upgraded our composition with the current comp that we are running. And let's talk about RIQ, because they're
do you think
you guys have to face them.
right.
What is your mindset? What is the game plan against RIQ? What do you need to do to make sure that you guys walk away with the win? RIQ를
I think how they play, Corrode is probably the most consistent.
어떻게 상대해야 될까요?
Like after reps, I would imagine.
스테이지 1 때 RIQ
Just 1-3-1 Vice to block both. That's what we've been speaking about a fair amount.
이번에 또
And
만날
then
때 그냥
you got the fast rotates from middle.
When we played RIQ back in stage 1, Masters was on the line. It was at stake and we lost. So the next time we face them, which is our next match, I'm just seeking for that revenge. We're just going to have our revenge on them. Now, thank you so much, Hyunmin, and good luck in your next matchup against RIQ.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 현민 선수 만나봤습니다.
Okay,
박수
very nice.
부탁드립니다.
현민 형 생일 축하드려요.
Happy birthday,
Do you want the Wolves
Charlie.
game on for a little bit? We normally don't do this, but it's actually a pretty big game for Wolves. We'll mute this in the back and we'll go back to it. Oh, dude, I still lag on Project Horizon, man. So devastating. Okay, We'll have this for a little bit. We will switch back.
架子住了一波大拉，能够结束，再跟第二枪，手里还有正义啊！朱C状态确实开始回来了。
某卡鼠这个位置能够对掉一人，成功的进到点内，想要去安置这个爆能器啊。但狼队依然有绝对的抢血优势。
Wolves 1 second pistol. Oh, they're chilling.
一个而鬼眼的，有没有出的机会呢？
又是一个1换1，这把蟒侠不好
Wait, are
往
they
前推，没
chilling?
人
Are they
帮
about to
没
get
夹
eco?
住这个角度，某卡鼠打掉一个人。
小陈来了
2比2。
If Rikashi hits another shot, oh Jesus Christ, they are not chilling.
出了比较大的问题。
This is the opposite of
位置
chilling.
被确认了。
啊，右边给炮压缩位置，
想跳上去，
想跳一下，
没跳上去，而且落在水上的声音会被听到。
那现在的话，对方这样的一个缩在后点的双架，真的有一点点艰难了。
其实时间是算还有，Nick又确认了一下。
Oh God.
小果阵跳进时间能稳住吗？他稳住
3
了。
bullets.
找到残血和卡鼠的一个情况，
再跳，
再找位置，跳到墙上，踩一下对方距离。
Oh my goodness.
低打高，强行来抬真的很难，没有给到对方啊，也是来翻。 安提一口的局面，
成功的拆除了
Dude,
爆能器，
imagine
很冷
he
静。
was given it
时
waving
间算得很好。其实我们看
and
到
took
他
his
刚刚在这个石柱后面
finger off the
还去架了一
defuse.
会儿，但这个时间他是把握的非常好的。
对。
There was a CS game where that happened ages ago. Mouse spawns. Chris J was defusing. Last round of the game, his team celebrates behind him. One of them pushes him slightly, and he pushes him so much that his hand goes off the keyboard. And they lost the round because of it. It's a classic clip. Wasn't it a hug? Yeah, he came in and hugged him and just like knocked his hand off the defuse.
5把长枪，看一下 DRG 这一轮的进攻，上来就去做的 C 点的。
Where can you find that clip? I have no idea. It's Mouse Sports, Chris J. Failed defuse, maybe something like that. I don't know how you would find it. They're really old, like 10 years ago maybe.
C 点安置爆能器应该压力不大，没有能够去打断安置爆能器的。 东西了，
但是爆能现在其实刚刚才进来，
踩雷飞剑好像有机会可以扔。怎么说？扔个踩雷飞剑。
It happened recently with Rain on Fate. Wait, really?
要看对枪，阿克曼成功对应一个，而且还想往熟人脸去顶，一瞬间接
Oh
完
man,
了。
this was an insanely convincing
都
round.
还没完全拍下来，但是
Insanely convincing round. They get a lot of money. Your ults online.
非常的大。
这波主动停止下包也是对的，一方面是对方的技能出来了，
This one? What's this one?
既然对方已经
Yeah, this might be it.
然后来勾一下，同时自己其实多点的人已经摸到进去。
Wait, is it this one?
去安置爆能器，其实一般来说是
Nah, it's not this one.
脆弱的时候，因为可能很多人要去保护这个爆能器的安置。
This is the Chris J one?
反其道而行之，
Okay, gotta be fast.
对，剩下的人往熟人脸这一侧去顶，打到了狼队一个措手不及。
No, this isn't it.
第一时间去踢出来呢，给到黑之后，同时再给到了一颗眼睛。
Oh, that's
哎，
not the
传
one.
上去的位置，但是被这个眼给照到了，还能够再接。YU 感觉来了，有3杀，所有人被卡在这一侧。但是
给到他换弹的机会，但是后续的话，尼克和卡鼠还是没有。
Is Project Horizon for the Chinese games? I have no idea why, but I just lag on their stream.
是的，而且后续剩下来的是一个完全空技能的铁壁，再加上一手哨位的情况下，现在也很难
Wolves 0-3, bruv. They lose this, they're done.
这分比较难。但现在
很看个人发挥了这种残局。
对，朱 C 现在的话手里是一把正义啊，而且这位置没空间去捡枪。
小飞很冷静。
The Twitch and the YouTube, both of them. I don't know why. Every 30 seconds, it just like stutters.
不想来暴露自己的一个情况，给到自己还能神秘的
Yeah, we tried both, man.
知道是一个假身了。
现在小飞已经是滑了下来，开始慢慢蹭了这个位置。手里现在有一个刚刚恢复的山木地线。
这调整很冷静，我开始身位和枪法去做了调整。上方有人，但 Juicy 用正义把尼克给敲掉。看一下宝开始这个残局，找到了一个侧身能够打掉，抛出自己的帽子。
This is such a big 1v1.
确认对手位置了，
锁死，现在要进入一个猜头的环节了。宝开始架住，稳稳的一波4杀。这是我们现在聊到的 DRG 这支队伍，现在在第2赛段。 大部分选手的残局胜率，
Well, it's gonna get really close.
或者前10的一个局面。
就而且这是众所周知，
Rain felt the full damage. That's not as bad.
我开树也确实是在这个残局当中展现出来了自己的数值。
是，我开树残局胜率23，很不错的一个情况。
这分一上来，其实 DRG 有非常大的劣势了。
对
，YU 这一侧是把自己的枪法完全发挥出来了，但是后续
He does this and they still lose.
而且这个好冷。
God, they get 2v5'd on a game that they have to win.
没有换弹，然后没有暴露，第一时间其实就那5颗子弹蹭到楼梯，然后后续的调整也做得很好。 哦，这次是2人进步摸出来了，手里没有枪摸到的位置。
Eco goes out. What happened with their buy in last round as well? Why did he still have a? Wait, that's a nice one. Damn bold call by the way. Razor on the eco.
但现在的话有人数的收获，但是捡不了枪这个位置。现在反而对于进攻方来说，他是不想退出去，他不想把这个枪让对方能够很顺利的捡到。
Not a 3v5 too. They actually don't have the guns to make this one that easy. 2v5 into a 3v5.
还手的快啊，但是自己的站位稍微有点激进了，而且在瀑布这一侧没有更多烟雾的这个阻拦啊。
爆能器现在的话
It's gonna be interesting because if Nick gets the plant here, he gets his ult.
进攻方又是一个2打3。
是的，
人数依然是 DRG 的劣势，但是好消息是防守方没有捡到枪，这个对于他们来说是好消息。
正面阵想来，但是其实对方是躲开的，全部躲开的情况下，选择把大招交了出来，但是正好对方快速的弹着直接撤离了。
要背
一闪，主动背，第一时间有一波小技能的配合，但是开始枪很稳。
直到最后一个幽影应该是在这一侧，但具体在哪好像我开始不是特别确认。
其实已经摸了进来了，现在而且这次终于捡到枪了，或许有侧身，
闪身这一枪非常快，但Nick也敲掉了对手，而且第一下爆动器应该是给到了压力。
给炮逼炮出来，但是第一时间并没有选择
主动出击，
第二时间再来一波大拉，狠狠的收下了这个残局。
And they use the Razor into it. It's a 3v5 following the 2v5.
特别熟啊，
很熟。我们刚才在看登场。刚刚结束以后，教练还没上来，已经开始
疯狂的交头接耳，对的。
哇，这一波，
这玩意会非常的收益非常的高啊。
是。但对于进攻方来说，这一波的抉择其实做的也是对的。门口掉2把枪的情况下，那个位置他是
Wolves, yeah. If they lose this, I don't think they make champs, man. I think it's impossible with champ points. They would have to get very lucky with other teams getting knocked out.
非常好，尼克和 YU 很熟啊。哦呦，闪身想来试一下，明居这枪没打中，但是这样小肥的位置很尴尬，为了救队友扔了一个优爪，但自己的 timing 被抓到。
You gotta have a Yoru who's a lunatic, but
追了上来，爆能器很成功的
when it works, it works.
Juicy 选择开启大招来锁定一下点位置，但对方其实很多人都躲在后侧或者是烟里的。 位置挤进来，
没人帮忙看着里面。
对，没有人看，没想到对方真的敢出吗？
有点尴尬 ，Spring 的位置能够再打一人，感觉到了就直接开枪。
是的，第一时间卡到烟外，有点回不来了。正面已经选择一按到底了，完全
开始混烟。
Oh my god, this one got close, man. They definitely thought they killed the diffuser during all of this as well.
然后挨住了这几枪子弹啊，只能说弗勒星确实混得很准，但我身前有队友。
第一时间4个人都退到 B 通之外，然后1个人在点里，没有人给他看那一波，其实还是挺伤的。
Every round's been a 1v1 at the end, basically.
线上有点没商量好。
是的。
第一波的清点非常成功的，但是你可以看到这个位置阿克曼
AB 连，而且是有动静在勾，然后
显得非常无辜。
对，就他还在看 AB 连，然后所有队友都能看到从外开始混了，结果对方进来明局一枪。
我这个左键一摁是突然掉了2、3个人啊。
是。
Instant Ominal as they see that they're going aggro over towards A, and Juicy sitting in spawn. What a beast! Dude, no smokes, no Viper comp.
而且我们聊到弗勒星的这种高风险高收益的玩法。
这个阵容
是没有
不烟的，对，这是唯一烟。
所以现在只能少尉来到正面，靠着赛博穹隆往过挤了。
没走。 用狗来掩护吗 ？Spring 的位置能够再接一个，而且有点尴尬了。
好的烟正面，同时还有一颗雷来做一手压制，能蹭烟吗？但是小纯没有架住啊，这个位置很难。
Living his best life.
激情对枪，激情换人。这你可以明显感觉到这2个队伍就是道具是完全为自己枪法。
对，
在前点这个位置，烟一化开，然后就开始对枪了。
这个也是我们之前一直在聊到的，就弗勒星他这个打法。 这个赛段弗勒星打的真的很硬，比如说像亚选，所有人都知道他在 A 的那个烟后或者烟里，但是他就在那玩儿。
对，
类似于这样的一些选择，他其实做的很多。
是的，这个假针，我还有很冷静
啊，没伤到，没开枪，
没有暴露出自己的位置。
是的，
进攻方2个人慢慢进来了，但是要看一下他们这个爆能器怎么去安置啊。
现在关键是转不了点啊，慢慢来。
鬼眼照点后没照到人，知道了2个人都是在点前的。树屋的爆能器2个人如果都退树屋，其实对于进攻方来说不一定好去守的，所以想往前顶。 但还是被 YU 成功的给架住了，只能要换另1个人。看一下这个4打1的回防，狼队只要冷静处理，优势会非常的大。
I mean that's impossible.
枪线有点多啊，又开弓，但是
he gave it a good go, but as soon as you get spammed down there,
1打4，而且一上来就穿到只剩45滴血了。狼队还是冷静的处理下来。
2 away. haven't been following China at all. How did WOLS go from third? So honestly, I haven't been able to watch their games either, so I don't have a good answer for you, man. Some of the teams are kind of close in China.
而且因为他一掉，我们这个能看到的是上位直接被靠到了正面来，然后靠着赛博球能往过挤了，边线也控不了，然后也没有了转点的可能性，导致出现了一些问题。
What do you think went wrong in the Liquid that you coached?
DRG 的2个暂停能
Champs we crumbled and it was single a limb. So that was rough. And then I gave them too much control and I wanted them to have more say on the matters. But then they came up with comps that didn't work. And then they believed in the comps. And then it was done for. Long story short, we kind of need an IGL. We did try everyone, and Yampi probably was the best, but I think a lot of people, I don't say a lot of people, but I think people didn't trust in his cause enough. Chat, give me 1 second.
确实也能够看到，在无畏竞技场，随着狼队现在逐渐被唤醒了以后，他的粉丝们也是终于找到了一个发泄口啊！前面的3场比赛真的看得很压抑。
是。来看一下 DRG 这个非常关键的回合，但是经济情况是非常的惨淡的。
对，而且狼队这边大招很多啊，这可以做反清的叶灵啊、铁镜元都在手里，真的很难，选择直接要来一波了，试一下。
想往 B 点里面去冲，铁镜元直接开，有点尬在这儿了。Spring
顶出来了，但是铁镜元现在其实已经生效了，第一时间是没有办法来再做太深的来顶了。
We had the longest stint for his IGLing.
超前暴走，有人被穿到了，有人被照到了。
Scream probably.
第一时间超前暴走感觉不好直接来
啊！
probably had the shortest.
主体的位置能够换到一个人，一瞬间超前暴走的时间已经是结束了。
对，一瞬间 B 通这边和 AB 连的一波协同前顶还是做到位了，手里现在只有一把蟒匣。
换弹的声音被完全确认了。
准备切入，后天给到自己一个有第2次操作的机会。
怎么进来呢
We planned all our rounds out, so we say calling, it was just like remembering the first 5 rounds. Like defense was fine because we had setups and we had anti, so we knew where to go, to what setups to call. Then attack, we would plan the first 5 rounds, and then if they struggled, I would just time out, plan the next couple. We just had so many set strats basically. What about Scream, IGL, and K-Cop? I don't think they gave him enough set strats, to be honest, to make it work.
有自己的身格布局，有操作空间，也确实能看到瓦卡鼠在今天状态在图一其实来的非常热，现在已经有21个击败了。是，
来自瓦卡鼠一直能够去保证的火力啊。
哦，哟，直接传到前点，然后大招直接一开，发现 C 点是完全放空的一个局面，
非常的空。但是前点裁断好像还没有骗过哎。
但他其实看的位置很深，他知道对方其实第一时间是拦不住的，
是可以剑引进来，先把这个爆能器安好，然后马上再出来的。而且这是一个标准的土坡外更好看的一个爆能器啊。
对，一个世界包啊。现在这个位置的话，其实回防在枪械劣势情况下，真的就很难处理了。
When's PRX playing? A little bit.
这位置不像之前的头皮包啊，有些时候可能会被烟盖住的情况下直接处理掉，顶得很深。
然后你在前点要得骗出来一些道具
啊，顶得很深的情况下，
哎，
现在好像有点失误，稍微有点震到自己的队友了。
没关系啊，赛博球龙赶快起小掩护一手。
还好有烟能够把这个伏笔给回收回来。有人侧面想要出来，但是幻灵已经把人给接完了。瀑布这一侧还是有队友能够成功的去掩护，留一手最后回防回来，也被解决掉。直接 rush 到对手最弱防的一侧。
对。 A 的话，适当前点
3 minutes? 3 minutes to walk out.
没有人的情况下，就确定 A 前。
Oh, dude, it's gonna be the worst timing ever. I need a slow walkout from PRX, man. I need them to take their time.
弹球啊，
有点小吓人。
还好我卡主经验丰富，第一时间直接在我从拉起来了。
是，有一点点小吓人啊。
How often do you look at the minimap while watching? When I first started streaming, I would say about 70%. Now I'm pretty lazy. Now I'm very lazy. I would say like 40.
喊出了第一个暂停等于。
对，主要能够明显的感到 DRG。
I got a lot lazier, man. At the beginning, I was really on top of it. Now I'm lazy streamer mode.
那这一手的压力是给到了狼队这边的。这两回合其实我们能够看到是狼队在防守端的一个指挥的跟进的节奏，其实会稍微慢半拍。
Is this the diffuse fumble in CS？
在找弱侧，这2分都是做得非常的好。
对，
不过我觉得也是，有这种后手的选择吧，因为毕竟是开着神尾不绝进去的，就算有人，他们也还
Where's the other thing gone?
调整。
I've lost the Was it him?
而且这2分的话，1分的
Wait, I think this is the clip, by the way.
锁定信息，然后快速提 C 的一个思路，其实整个的重策实际上都是在 BC。
Yeah, this is the clip. Dude, this is funny.
狼队
Real fast.
可能说是在
They win the round. It's 15. This was it. Penta Esports. It's 15-9. This is the guy defusing. Someone goes up and hugs him and takes his hand off the keyboard.
多疑，他们怕DRG再去做。
So they lose the round because he could defuse. Such a classic. Penta Esports, that was it. I thought it was mouse ball.
是中间靠着一个裁断来看一手，然后选择了一个203的站位啊。
Wait, I thought it was Chris J. That was Crystal.
在 A 前点放了以后，其实我觉得狼队
There might be another one out there.
因为大部分时间我开始是单走，看上去好像又是一波。对。
Wait, is Weber still here? Weber would remember this. Dude, that's a big opener.
哇 ，DRG 要发挥出自己双决斗这样的一个优势了，好凶啊！他们
Unk memory? No, I think there's another one. I really do.
很快，我们来看一下反击技能啊，手里现在
Weber will remember it.
是最关键的技能啊，就看一下 Weber 什么时候来出手了。
神经曲奇成功的抛出来，留一手能够把我看这个位置给打掉，还挺关键的，而且好像踩了飞剑。
Boy, tried to reload bait him on heaven here. Dude, what a big 3v3.
瞬间再解决2个人。是的，换
Oh my goodness, what a round, dude, and what a time to do it.
已经来了。
Mate, you need to go get the defuse. Yeah.
太恐怖了。
留一手能够明显的感到，随着多伦多后续的几场打完之后，他的自信心明显起来了。
他真的敢怼在这个烟边去架。
对
He's doing it for him. Don't worry, you defuse and I'll get it.
模仿。虽然这
I'll
波
do the
点一上
stand-up
来
team.
效率其实非常高的，但哇，留一手后续的处理实在是太不讲道理了。这烟一散，
就是对手其实已经做好准备了，来拼一手烟散之后的反应。然后呢，他们其实是一个2人正面指甲，侧面再来一手侧应的。但是好快。
Okay, 2 chances, man, and they really need this map. They really need a win, bro.
狼队已经拿到了盘点。 但这一回合 DRG 的经济还是 OK 的，让我开始去整理一下
Far away. PRX game 10 seconds before they walk out. Wolves closing out, now will be the one.
直接踢走，靠着自己的可再生的山崩地线，先把 C 点的前点给逼走，然后拉扯注意力的同时，给到第2时间 A 点这一把明局的慢摸给创造一些机会啊，还真创造住了，架的就是这一手跳看的机会。
是的，回旋跳的位置被解决，因为2边其实也都是单控场。
对。
现在狼队等于也没有控场。
DRG need to win more than Wolves, bro. DRG are already in playoffs. What do you mean?
这属于在对峙。
好多人他们真不动发现了。
DRG just want to stay in franchising. They're in ascension. It's all good. Wolves, they're about to lose their champs. They came third at the last Masters.
现在开门碎室外，发现没有人。 但是对方选择是金来，他们现在还要判断一下到底在摸哪一边。
直接给了，
是的，后点还有震，是被震住的。但是2颗藤蔓第一时间直接同时开启，防止对方
有一手好像又有机会能够去操作，要看点后的道具给了个弗
洛人比闪稍微快了一丢丢啊！
哦，只能说弗洛星这个位置还好补到了，而且我开始这把
Oh god, they gotta save.
把 Juicy 给狙掉了，但是他又
Oh,
接
they've
了一
actually
个
got to
很
save.
不可思议的
Wait, what Spring's money? He probably has to go for this to get the ult, right?
双拉确实是做的非常漂
If
亮。
he has enough money.
补得足够
But Juicy can't buy.
那现在这一分的话，对于狼队来说已经感到了这分没什么角色。
PRX is starting. Yeah, but are they walking out or is it starting?
还 OK， 就 Juicy 这里的经济是不太好的。
对，但现在也要考虑一下这个点数的问题啊。Spirit Z1 这一边就差一个点会有神鬼不绝了，这个还是要来小心一些的。 对方现在本身有
They're walking out so fast, man. Relax. Take your time.
能够带场大招，找到薄弱侧，再来做一个快速的变速提速。那其实狼队有些难顶的。
小春也就差一个点有晚焰火，所以你可以看到他其实很激进的想要去
现在差一个点啊，死了也没事啊。
哎，两边算是交换了一下，这下2个决斗都有终极技能了。
确实。
We do not have time for overtime. We gotta close this right now.
都来找的比较激进。
接下来这一分会非常考验到2边的指挥的交换。
对，关键大招都在，而且对方手里
PRX man, slow walkout.
哇，甚至还是闪同步要生效的那一刻。
对，其实这种很多选手可能就已经开始。
Dude, honestly, that's a slow walkout from Patman. We take that.
那一波的话，其实快点点在自己的身后背也是 OK 的，但其实的话。 有一手
we're so done.
真的很夸张
we're so done.
最后一个暂停
we're so done.
喊出来了，就要来看这一分能不能去定胜负了。到底是什么样一个情况？是加时还是？
I gotta say, the coach is out here trying to win the game and stuff. He doesn't realize we're on a tight schedule.
精彩的对攻，两边真的是因为4个角斗在场上，你可以感觉到两边的风格都是把速度提得非常的快，对，非常极致的对枪。
来到下半场，其实 DRG 他确实进点进得很果断，但他其实本身扛起明局之后，他也在找博若策，但是呢，博若策只要找到，会足够果断性的来的。现在的 DRG 之前我们也其实说过了，就是
Why the bunny's fighting again?
一个主指挥，然后
God's sake, there's too much going on.
除了星这一边，
I'm overwhelmed.
除了星的指挥方式，就和他的打法一样，很果断，很激进啊。
对的。
They don't actually have to.
确实
I don't know, man. I can't separate them. I need to put them to smaller place.
跳跃啊，是的。看一下配枪情况啊，两边还是都算能够去把长枪给做出来。
And Lotus Corrode, okay.
而且这分钟多呀，很恐怖啊！
哎，这次暂停他做了一个调整啊，2颗藤外现在都是给到了 B 点来做一个防提速的准备。这一波还是真赌对了，对方大招直接来，但是
不好抓。
打闪直接出，这一波面具要不要撕呢？在 A B 点还真撕了，
出来了。
是
2个藤冠出来，
他是在拖的，能够拖得住，同时在 T 走把对方的大招逼了出来。
这有点没道理，玩夜我去找一个夜路。
That was kind of sick.
这个结果我觉得是可以被预见到的，甚至这个就是 DRG 去想好的。
DRX are doing the longest huddle I've ever seen. It's incredible. They're still going.
只要一激活，他就要走。
那这样也算是一个互换吧，因为其实，对于这个玩焰火这边来说，我觉得多少还是会亏一点。
对，就是你所有这样的玩焰火这样的技能，其实面对对方可能有传送的英雄来说，都要来预防这一手怎么来勾，怎么来骗。
因为其实还换到了像2个剃刀藤蔓这样的技能，然后滑铲回来想要再来去进攻 B 吗？但 B 通其实是没站人的，不像是一定要往 B 点里面。
爆能器还在等，正面
Vice ult stops them, but it kind of just means that they go over towards A. They might be able to get 3 here. No Omen flash. Juice is gonna kill everyone. Good flash from him.
过点都没有能够成功的加了之后，看第2时间调整人换人，第2季成功的进到了点内。
但回防来的速度其实也很快，第一时间2楼其实是被烟覆盖住的。没办法，能够做第一时间。
And this is pretty much overtime.
看爆能器能不能成功的排下来。
第一包现在是可以来成功的，
没有人
安全位的。对，正面已经架住了，留一手能够来吗？
已
经到了。
Okay, you know where to find it if you want to go watch it.
这个。
Kind of match today.
I want to say 2-1. I think Boom can steal
give me,
something here.
Yeah, I agree. 2-1. I think Boom could still bind. Maybe not Corrode though. That'll be the decider. That'll be a lot of pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're gonna send it over to Casters and Quack. You've seen PRX play bind for a very, very long time, so I think this is a little sweet spot for us. Let's send it over to our commentators, Komodo and Quack.
Sweet spot is definitely lovely, but you heard it from the desk. They want it to be 2-1s all aboard. I think I'm going to say the same. What about you, Komodo? What do you think of the maps?
Honestly, love the maps, by the way. When we look towards Bind, I think that's the one that everyone was expecting Boom to be picking in towards this series, which is good because we do look towards champions for a team like PRX, and we know that with Icebox going out and Abyss coming back into
what are the maps again? I said them and I forgot them. Bind, Lotus, Corrode. Okay.
So I love the fact that they're opting to play Corrode if it can get to that 2-1 scoreline as a map 3 in this one, but also the fact that they are, you know, opting to play Bind, right? We didn't see it since the kickoff stage against T1 where they came out with that, I'm gonna call it atrocious composition.
Wolves? Dude, someone's got to update me on the Wolves game.
Corrode, as I said, love the fact that Corrode is there, and Lotus, I mean, that's a kick-up, right? Like, that's a good one for PRX, so I think this is a very,
got to update me on it.
Fair
okay, we are on Bind, Boom on attack, PRX on defense, Sheriffs, Frenzy.
Even a map.
The Frenzy popularity is slowly rising.
They did play Bind before, but it was
it's always good for one.
Loss against Talon. Right now on the attack into Showers.
Yeah, together as a team, just leaving Berserks off in the wing as well, but not the complete wing at the moment. Straight in towards this A site.
And it's something to hold the off angle. Good for at least one. No TPs out.
but you do have to find close by.
Big flank coming on through. Good shot from Berserk. Need to see him find more. He does. Maybe a third. No, caught in the reload.
Damn, dude.
Not too bad. Well, some
Did
space for
I
PRX
cuss
to
the
work off
frenzy?
of now,
I think
but
so.
still, Divide getting snuffed out means
We'll say
it's all down
the
to
rule
Patman.
of more sheriffs, though.
Impossible at this point.
More
Dawson
sheriffs, more
sees the
wins
barrel already.
for Boom on
That
this.
will be the round for Boom.
A good start for them
One
with
down
that
the
pistol.
pistols.
Pretty convincing. Straight up through the showers, not staying to wet their hands.
Get some nice shots. I'll do the first
And
sheriff shot was nice.
PRX, see what their defense is going to look like a little bit later on. I want to drill into this composition of theirs
Wolves
a
won,
little bit, right? We know
Wolves won
how
at 3v5,
toolsy and
13-12.
powerful they can be,
Damn.
right? Something and
round.
Jing, I mean, you throw Forsaken into the mix as well. Three very, very capable duelists opting to change up compositions where required. Jing on the Raze makes a lot of sense. Something on the Yoru makes a lot of sense. Forsaken will fill that little flex role of the Brimstone, so it is this 100 Thieves composition coming through for them.
Knife hits 3, they get one sheriff, one ghost. That's it. This is the classic. Everyone used to do this. This is the Gambit defense anti-eco.
They can look to get the
You have a wall that peeks out and then you drop it and you
That's
duel.
probably the way that you kind of just wanted that one to go as Boom.
Gambit had 2 set ecos. It would be this one on defense with a wall, and then on attack they would do, can't remember where they did the wall from, but it would like split this and they would try and creep and pinch.
But nonetheless, still
The classic.
that steady confidence coming over.
I think that's one of the biggest things for Boom. Don't be scared.
Gambit had some good stuff, man. Their
Doesn't matter
Viper
that
stuff
you
was
don't
really good.
have wins, you don't really have a lot of scores, right? Currently sitting down on the win percentage of these rounds. In fact, Boom are currently at the bottom where they get the first kill in a 5 versus 4, and they have not been converting a lot of those scenarios. So I just really want to see massive consistency from them
nice
right
shots.
now. I want to see them grab these advantages and not drop them. But also don't play too overconfident, because PRX is still a damn scary team.
What's on your Raze double duelist? I like it on this map. I think it's good. Kind of what I want to see crew play now that they have
We'll throw
Dante.
this round away now. It's kind of the pass mark, as I'm saying, right? Just losing one member there. We'll go into the first rounds to really see what the defenses of PRX look like on a map that we've not seen from them in quite a while. But also, more importantly for me, what adjustments we've got from Boom after that Talon game.
Back then, Famous wasn't really allowed to come online. This time, hopefully a lot more different.
Alright,
Got the
big buy
rifles
rounds.
carried
This bonus
over.
is great though.
Possibly
The bonus is great. What are PRX doing? 3 over towards A, fast Yoru TP. And Boom look like they want to go fast over towards B. And they have the option of luck with the smoke on short.
On the desk, right? So it's going to be a little bit of a different look towards the informational gathering where Patman has been kind of sensational on those lines. Speaking of Devi, that's already seen significant damage done to him.
Close smokes. Damn, bro, double TP. Wait, why did I hit 2? Did he TP and then take the TP itself? What happened there?
Through the wall, wanting a bit of a bailout from the team here potentially.
It has bought the attention
Wolves
away.
won the map.
PRX
Nice, dude. It's a big win for them.
9 has stuck in this sky smoke and he's not turned around for Divide.
Dude, look at PRX. 2 pass and push down towards long in reaction. TP in case they're reacting over towards A. Dude, this is a nuts round and they take the TP back to pinch Jing. Wait, that was kind of cool mid-rounding from Boom.
Something here as well, 11 HP. This is a very workable bonus round to come through from Boom. Though, no smokes. So do they want to even contend with the idea of maybe going back towards the A site? Stuck in the TP currently, that's where their toxic screen is, so I love this little position.
Okay, Forsaken holds down A.
Start to rotate back. Wait for the 0 point to come back online here as Shiro.
They hit the site where there's 2. Something 11 HP. Patman kind of has to do it all.
20 seconds. That is some pressure, but at least possibly the 0 point.
Crossfire too with Patman.
Oh, that molly.
Good snake bite though. Flushes out of position, but Patman, here he comes. Good for at least 1.
They heard the TP too. Incendiary art. Is that going to tickle DOS9? No, he's in the tube.
Safe enough.
Dude, I mean, it should be impossible for Forsaken to win this.
He jumps out. That's going to put him at risk. So tries to go for it. Plays off the
Oh,
ledge.
that's incredible, man. That's incredible. Fair play. Fair play, man. I will say, who is this person? They messed up a little bit. I don't think you can give him that duel from that angle. You got to go tuck in a little bit, wait for him to actually jump out.
Possibly it is Forsaken. You know how many agents that he plays
Mad from him. Really mad from Forsaken. He did insane here. Dude, they really needed that. This would have been a snowball.
The way of Boom Esports. Forsaken not letting him get that one there, but I will say it's a bit costly, right? Only one player
Just now swung completely as well. Yeah, for sure. They both messed up. He needs to go more passive, and this guy needs to swing off contact.
Well then.
An outlaw in this position too from Berserks. That can be quite detrimental here for PRX. Lots of light shields in the mix.
This guy just needs to go just a little bit shallower. Not much.
That's what I say.
But I guess he's scared of the silent jump, but you can still swing off contact even though he's down. It's fine.
Yeah, you're going to have to try and renegotiate things around the map as PRX as well.
Dude, no smokes.
Or at least try to stay true to their current position, something with the judge under Hookah. Boom, though.
Yeah, start to layer a bit of this utility over towards the A side. Jing, he's going to be hungry for that, and that is
nice chance.
Isn't it?
Nice chance.
With a shot onto Divide. This round
looking like old Boom here. Looking like Boom in group stage right now.
Planting. I'm going to slap Boom on the wrist here, folks, because it's NC Slasher who planted, who already has a Nightfall. You're not maximizing your ultimate usage with that one, unfortunately.
With the double kill, yeah.
A bit famous closer to the showstopper, but nonetheless, still successful with the utility and that outlaw purchase. PRX now needing to find ways back in.
Yeah, it's legitimately the one gun that you didn't really want to go in towards for a first point of contact. The outlaw, when you got 4 players on light shields, you want to get a little play happening together, and you do understand the idea that PRX wanted to go for. They've got the cut site toxic screen, right, through the teleporter for the B side of things. You get out your
and they're just happy with the win. You don't need to hunt this one. 3K for everyone. It's an incredible start for Boom.
Sometimes you'll see teams differ that a little
Give us a speech to boost morale. I mean, the speech is, I think they need money to get something or not.
Not currently. Boom just being very patient in how they're trying to navigate the beginning of this one, and a very different look to when they were against Talon. I felt like when they were against Talon, they were lacking so many ideas on the defensive side.
I think Abyss for Icebox is a good switch. Patient, right? I mean, it's like poop for poop,
it
man.
Looks like for right now, the attacking
really,
side that we're seeing
but I think Abyss is a little bit newer, so it's
what is good on our attacking side, but what do we know is commonly weak on the defending side.
Yeah, and to really keep that up, gotta wonder how that second half will look. For now, I mean, it certainly is starting to look like the old familiarities for Boom. I do wonder if there is some familiarity between two teams as well.
Damn.
Both Indonesian sides.
Still slug. Love that.
But at least right now, early intervention for PRX, needing to right some wrongs. A lot of individual performances not quite working out the way they need.
Could you imagine, right? You've got Boom Esports who are yet to find a map, yet to find a series in this stage where they've got an Ascension slot on the line. They take PRX and they start a train of their own.
Yo, well, that's going to be hype for sure.
Against the conductor. That would be ridiculous. But let's see. We've got a timeout that is going away.
Okay, a lot of people like relatively close to their ult. We got PRX saving 2 guns.
If they can save it.
They're heroed by a Bulldog.
It's a Bulldog, it's a Judge. Jing is 1 away from a showstopper. Forsaken from the orbital strike as well. If they can pick up any of them, could be some pivotal ultimates in the round. Try and give a good answer back. As Hookah is cleared by the 0 point, it's for PRX to just re-get that space. Boom definitely expecting a bit of aggression here. They'd be right to expect so in this position. I think it just comes down to what the PRX want to do. Do they want to give them an opportunity to take a lead here?
At least trying, hoping not to.
Yeah, well, Boom know they're up against PRX. They hold a 40-second default where they're waiting for some kind of aggro.
What do you want to do? You've seen no real aggression. There could be a bit of a bait play in showers. There could be something up through the B sand side of things too. So they're going to have to start to just figure out these positions. NC Slasher's going to be pivotal.
PRX, they've evolved since then, man.
Got the Nightfall.
They've evolved. Look at them.
Yeah, see if they want to use that as well.
Hands off the keyboard.
Lamp side of things might not be too bad of an idea, but as we
okay, they do pick the right side in terms of Boom, not 2-person here.
Boom going to this A site, the Nightfall is going to cut the right side of the site, hitting no one.
Yeah, and to just nade this when you know they're on low buy because you know most likely they have shotguns was smart. Oh my goodness. That might bait the shotgun in, we'll see.
Showstopper coming on out as well from Jing. I mentioned that.
Jing's going all in on this one.
The PRX have.
Hop it on over. Boom.
Huge.
Scrambling away.
It's going to be Shiro who finds a kill, puts a hold into Lamps. Jing to hold the angle, then to trade right back. Just
Did he
as
survive with full HP?
now. He set the Nightfall apart before, and what is that flick? Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, they got close. Dude, they hit some nice shots there. Dude, nice patience from Paper X. Nice patience from them.
After their own timeout. I'm surprised that that's called a thrifty as well when they go
got
in
some
with,
discipline and they get
Vandal
rewarded.
The judge, but sure, Valorant, you can call it that one for all purposes. It's a thrifty. It's a round that Paper X probably shouldn't have been winning.
Wait, does thrifty work? Is this a thrifty because they only bought one Bulldog even though they saved the guns? Wait, how does that work? If you saved 5 guns but didn't buy too much on top of it, and then you win the round, is that then a thrifty?
So a good timeout from Paper X converted.
I'm so confused.
Let's see if they're gonna
They had a Bulldog. They had a Bulldog, a Vandal, and
starting to build up to
its total value. Oh, they had so much.
A lot of players in the server, 1 or 2 away.
Vandal, Bulldog, Judge, Armor.
Now we have Paper X tosses some
Sheriff.
Boom's way.
Yeah, we'll just see if it's going to be a pretty one-dimensional play in towards the A side at the moment. Get that 0 point out, remove the abilities, take the commanding space of Lamps.
And you got to worry about Heaven as well as the back of sight. Something hiding inside of this smoke. Jing with control over Bath.
Got to remember Orbital Strike from Forsaken, who went through the TP, so he can still use it to the
Oh
A
my
side.
god,
Right
that
now,
lineup looked
must
disgusting.
divide.
That's an incredible or anything on the left. The combo.
they might
Dude,
be
he
aware, actually, though,
missed the
still.
corner, so they were all fine, and then they didn't
That's still a
spam.
slight angle, and that's enough for something.
It is Forsaken's first time in a pro game on
Could be quite the
Brim, I
premium, but there's
think.
the TP play. Forsaken, 1, 2.
Jesus.
Is it going to be a third? Shiro, he is stuck right now, disconnected from Famous, who's spotted out on the A side and dead to rights. As a leader in charge, you didn't see that one, and you've got no life longer
very,
in
very
this round
nice.
as well. Paper
What did they do at the
X,
back? Did they do
equalize.
this at the beginning, clone?
Unbelievable performance. I mean, such a play with the positioning around it. The orbital
Clone
strikes
at the
come in
beginning
just
and then
by
he
time. Boom
walked
was
in. I have
aware,
to
but
watch this
still
again. I missed this at the beginning.
didn't expect him
Too
inside
busy
of it.
working out the thrifty
I thought
stuff.
that they were aware when the orbital strike came down towards Lamps, right? They don't immediately scurry in towards the teleporter, which is usually what a team would look to do. But into the teleporter in the late play, Forsaken, chillin', doesn't care, stays there, got what he wanted from that little play.
I know.
Didn't overheat either.
Indeed, and now we've got the guns back in possession for Boom, so they can give it another crack, and it's actually going to be a well-bucked up one here as well.
EMEA would have
Famous
replayed
with
this
the
fine,
showstopper.
we'll find
Already going in with Shiro's null command too.
Something in with the op though. Oh, he whiffs the first shot, but it's Jing who gets double spray down.
Damn, they just
Showstopper ripped
keep
away still.
using TPs right now.
Continue to trudge forward, off the
It's
flash,
non-stop
and into
TP
the
plays.
smokes.
Yeah, the problem is right
Jing
now
has
you've got the
spying.
site, but you've left the spike at the moment outside of the teleporter, which is where Jing went through. Very difficult situation though in a 2 versus 3, as I was going to say, because
Dude, what a
something
round
that
from
Jing
Jing. This
upload,
is
and they are
super
getting away with
losable though.
murder.
Look at the HPs.
These 2 star duelists in the game, you can never doubt their performances, but still pretty low HP, and it's a chance for Famous.
Oh,
He turns back
it's a
around.
fast one.
I thought he was going to be dead there as Jing was looking at it, but now something. Look at this reposition. It's down to the timing right now.
he's got the
Clark,
best
that's
gun
what
for it.
is. Famous, can he go back to the vintage play, to the stage 1 plays that we saw from him? Something.
Oh,
Look
he's gonna do the
re-go
fake
other way
footsteps,
because Famous'
and
mind
then
is being
op
toyed
peek.
with at the moment. So
Might
many
work. It
angles,
kind of
but
depends if
one
Famous is
he
close
needs
enough
to
to
be
hear the
most
footsteps
worried
or
about
not.
is
Oh,
behind
okay.
him,
I
and
mean,
he's
all
just
that.
not aware
All that one.
whatsoever. Something with the closure.
Hey,
as
very, very
Paper
nice.
X
He did
take
do the
lead.
clone, so I don't know if that
P200
forced
IQ
him to
that
actually
one.
go for the
He
plant.
sent the
But
fake clone as well, even though it might not have been heard necessarily.
Yeah,
There's just
out of range.
so many variables. Famous, unfortunate scenario.
Oh, Paper X, another TP play that's a little bit goated from them, isn't it? The 2 versus 3 with really low HP. I mean, you gotta feel bad for Berserks in that point there.
oh, okay. The last round they just double sent it through the TP.
Did
That's
see
it.
him. First bullet accuracy
beginning of
is
the
good
round.
for that, but
Into the Euro clone down.
you lose the round at the
I can
end.
show.
Paper X take the lead, and you're gonna draw out a timeout now for Boom. Go back to
The
the
round
drawing
before
board.
they just went.
These TP plays and these passive
This did double,
positions.
and then he
Paper
just
X,
stayed there the
as
whole
well as
time.
the chaos
So he went in,
team almost
and then he
born
did the clone
in
to
that
make it
word.
look like it was him and the clone shot.
They are
Thriving.
Kind of surprised they fell for that, but
They are thriving, yeah.
Have to say, we are definitely entertained by
you hear the
tight
sounds.
performances so far for both
It makes a
sides,
different
but
sound.
Paper X,
you know the two
again,
TPs.
Even though they might have been down on the macro at some points,
I want to highlight
plays coming through.
That drawing is amazing. I can't draw.
Okay.
It's just a skill that I do not possess. I do love that.
We love our artistic fans out there. But as we head back into the next round, PRX still retaining that operator. Boom, coming up with the half buy.
Yeah, if you got something.
Okay, 3 in a row, force him into a half buy.
With the Sheriff and with the stinger that NC Slasher is going to be bringing here, but for the starting line, it's exactly what you want to see, right? The toxic screen toyed with, it'll off-put the angle.
Does have a TP away.
Though, if you do drop it, you are going to allow.
He's hunting so heavy, man. I'm so nervous for him. With a Yoru.
He's dancing with death currently, isn't he?
Confident for it too. One
Swag.
kill TP'd away.
Just pistols at the end of the day from Boom, though, remember. So they really
The clone makes some sound. Yeah, it makes the same as like a util, bit of util going through. It doesn't make the same sound as an actual TP.
Could be even more now.
A bit of Lamb's control.
Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure that's
So what can you do with it, right?
the same.
You got a bit of stalling still coming out from PRX who aren't overplaying their hand.
Now trying to a little bit with Boombot.
It makes a human sound these days? Oh, really?
Boom into these peaks. The
Wait, when did they change that?
Oh, but Pat is just so ready for it. Jing, the double kill.
One enemy remaining.
And now Famous in a 1 versus 5. With a Sheriff in showers.
Oh, wait, then that play is insane. It's always been like that? Nah, when it used to be the footsteps, it wasn't. I guess when it actually changed into like a player model, it did it. Damn, very nice.
Yeah, it's just the equivalent of grabbing that orb and then dying, right? You get 1 kill, you remove something from the equation, not the player. It's Batman there.
Ever since they changed it to the human clone, it makes sounds. Oh, okay. Damn, that's big.
PRX are playing at the moment, though. That's 4 in a row after their own timeout. The one that just comes out there from Boom Esports not converted. So we'll see what this now round looks like when they've got the guns back in possession. Because it's always that age-old story,
Makes sense,
right?
yeah,
Take the timeout, maybe
it
have
does
a
make
little bit
sense.
of
I agree.
light touching point
Okay,
in
4 in a row.
the
We had
round,
a nice cross-map molly from Forsaken. I imagine he didn't use the sideshow lineup. Dude, actually, I should clip that. I should clip Forsaken's lineup and compare it with sideshow's lineup for Plaid Chat.
Yeah, they're going to be able to find out where that is. And if you do go the other way into more of a probable stack, just look towards the ultimate mark of PRX at the moment. Nightfall, Dimensional Drift,
round 9.
Showstopper, screams a bit of retake. Just refreshing the sky smoke down B long. 1 more to play with.
Other one for, okay, round 8, yeah.
So now he's just
okay, big round, and honestly, PRX kind of have the ult diff a little bit. PRX doing a little bit of aggro as well once they don't hear any sound over towards long. 3-person stack with a fast flank behind with a Razor's Razor again. Fatal's incredible.
Oh, and it's straight through with blast packs.
And bro, the 2 that are going through. Whoa!
3 kills.
Wait, he got an extra.
DOS9 for the trade.
Gotta grab that spike. Gotta go for the plan.
I mean, that was incredible from him. His fatal was like perfect timing as well.
Is still very equipped though. The flank to start to come through from Jing, and they are just locked into lamps at the moment.
I can't believe he got a 3rd there. It's like at the same time as he went down. Dude, they're not messing about, man. You're all on this one with the time to make sure you can spam so they can't plant. Really good timing on this from him. Man, fair play. This was actually really nice to watch. Yeah, this doesn't matter. He's out of there.
Yeah, but no time.
Yeah, and they know it's worth using the ults because
didn't even need to
they can't buy this.
Everyone's
sitting around like 3-2.
On the Nightfall from Patman. Scurried Boom a little bit away from the site, and the players that tried to go towards the site in amongst that, well, Patman just ripped them a new one, didn't he? The 3rd kill.
Wait, how did the 3rd kill hit?
Before his death.
I'm so confused.
Dimensional drift
I don't think the crosshair looked on him.
Funny business in the mix that you can just start to shoot at your teammate and hit the enemy. PRX will be finding 6 on this defensive side, and anything more is going to be lovely for them.
Might have to replay that as well. Dude, why is this such a stacked game? I needed a timeout.
This round. Weapons plentiful.
Oof, nice shots, man.
Coming through with that shot onto something. In towards B long though, and it's a bit of a hold.
Yeah, player advantage that they can simmer on for a sec. you want to just regroup all together, go for a bit of a proper execute now as well, you probably could. You just need to see a smart decision
we chill for a
made
little
for
bit. It
Boom
looks like
here
they
in a
might double
position where
push.
PaperX
Prafu and
more often
YouTube,
than
thank
not
you so
have
much.
looked to cut a couple of corners, right? If they want to get
Ocean co-streamer?
on
I
towards
dude,
this
I was
flank,
only on servers
he may very well
from
send two
2020
players
to
do so.
2021.
Comes down to what
One,
Batman may
that's
be
it.
feeling
End of
on this A
2021.
site at the moment, what a Haunt might be able to reveal, or
Euro clone was
even
still
on the
feet
flip
back
side,
then.
what the utility
Only
of
feet.
Boom will just give over towards him.
Looks to play a slight one and done at least. Do some damage against his opponents, but he does more than that!
Bro,
Orbital strike onto
his
the
Patman
planter
just,
as well.
Patman's still an absolute beast over towards A. Dude, he has to do more.
Wide. Low HP on Patman, and it could be potential clutch.
Oh, the Caesar's got him.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it actually missed. Thought it did.
Safe enough behind boxes.
Uh-oh.
It flushes him out.
Damn, nicely done from Divine the NT. Almost got close with the timing. Dude, Patman again, by the way, back-to-back rounds.
I wonder what the tell was to Patman in that position, by the way. He expected by his crosshair placement that it was going to be a jumping peak first from the first player. Very large awareness that DOS9 was going to do that. It didn't really matter which player it was. Unfortunate for DOS9 that he was there. If he gets that kill, the rounds may go a different way. An orbital strike still accessible for them. Just there in that little replay, you see it. Very aware from Patman, locking down that A site, doing as much as he could to assist the team. But Defy coming in good with the 1v1 trade at the final moment to get another round on the board for PaperX.
Okay, another big buy rounds, and
good for them here.
Every single time there's a big buy round, it just feels like PaperX has the ult advantage. Patman uses his ult 2 rounds ago, and he's one away from his ult again.
As Showers starts to get
Used his ult, got 3 kills. Def. Next round, 2 kills Def.
There's the Haunts, but it's a showstopper that ultimately
Oh man, that
does
was
the trick.
nice.
They got the trade.
Big Joe again.
Yes, Forsaken trying to back himself into safety too. You still got to worry about that pit.
Oh, in towards the site right now. Forsaken finds DOS9, can't get the second. This is where things do get a little bit scrappy.
What a swing.
Nice shot.
Scrappy with the
Dude,
plays,
Patman
but it's
looks...
PaperX that with the coordination on the flashes.
Patman's great, man.
More known quantities
Gets the
into
kill,
the
gets
site
his
now.
ult.
It's Nightfall,
They know he's in the corner over
TRX
towards
onto
Showers.
Zero. They know exactly where he is.
Doesn't want to get his util out in the open.
The other problem being that Berserk was essentially waiting in their spawn at Cave for the whole time. So he's nowhere near the action, Quack. He didn't want to go through the Viper's pit. He has to go all the way through Showers to meet with Shiro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a lunatic.
But the operator, too reliable until the trade comes in. Maybe a spike plant, maybe a potential.
Oh, that's so funny, dude. I gotta see that replay of him again, man.
Spray from Devi is just going to push him out into the open. Contemplating
if he goes down there, he looks so dumb. But he looks like a genius, man. Because the other guys just turn around looking for another gun.
From PaperX there. Feel like they still had a really good heads-up play, though, changing their positions, right? We hadn't seen the pit yet deployed, so putting it up through short and elevating Jing and perched angle. This one from something as well, just making sure that he eventually does get Shiro. Feels like you're looking a bit sloppy from Boom Esports just there in the scrap battle. Last round of the half now. And for majority of
well, Boom should win this, though. They've got so many ults. They've won 1 buy round, bro. It's been a disaster. I will say some of the rounds have been kind of close, though.
But they're just not able to fashion a good round yet. Maybe this will be the change.
But Patman's just been too good.
With the showstopper, Shiro with the null command. They could get into this B site. But can they hold it down if they do so? That's the real question.
Hungry for the 8-4 holds. Berserk's marking out the back.
Yeah, I don't mind this from PaperX, though. They know they're up against lots of ults. If they sit over towards the side, they're just going to get overwhelmed, so...
Then in with Prowler. Oh, showstopper execute. Causing a lot of noise onto site. You got the null command to slow things down as well, but ultimately
what we're talking about was sitting on the Saints. Does Forsaken expect the luck on his luck? Kind of.
But it's Defy. Oh, wall backed over. Something with a flick into another.
Forsaken speeding up.
He's got it flashed up and he's playing
Damn, bro.
behind, but
Something did so good on site. The individuals, man, are going crazy on this team.
Forsaken as opposed to what Berserk was hoping for. Once again, another scenario where he's trying to just play on the back of the autonomy, catch a
How do they win this?
I
mean, something is just gone insane on site.
Screen, but his team was just not able to get into the site. And this read, actually, from PaperX at the moment, they've been looking towards the spawn side of things. That's where they thought he was coming from. Now position noted. by the gate crash TP out.
Dude, what a round, man. Insane half. They were 3-1 down.
It had to be this
To bring it back to
so many of those
3-9.
rounds actually come down to the wire, though, don't they? The one player surviving on PRX. They just that one player getting the better of them. This here round, I know I mentioned it earlier, the 4 versus 5 conversion rates that we've seen from Boom Esports yet before this series,
One pistol,
23 to 16. That is a horrible scoreline.
Looked like they were back for a little bit.
16
It really was a
times
little
getting
bit.
the first kill ripped away from you. How many more that we add from this matchup so far in this map, in this first half of Blind? 9 to 3. Not the scoreline that you want to see.
What was the shot that I wanted to replay?
Not one bit.
Can I find that
We
in time?
do have
Probably not.
a lot more support
That
for
is also what you would call art.
memified art for sure. But nonetheless, for Boom, again, feeling the threat of relegation, this map meant so much to them, but they had to, just unfortunately had to go up against a PRX that were showing off this new composition, new looks all throughout these rounds. I mean, think about Jing repositioning to an unpredictable spot up around the A site.
Yeah, if this is the way that this series does turn out, right, you're starting to play on the back of you have to best both of the remaining 2 teams that you've not played against, both of the Japanese squads, where DFM have already stolen a victory, right?
Dude, that last kill's nuts.
As well that we saw at home ground yesterday. So if there's a world in which you start like PRX in the 0 to 3, you get 2, you scrape into playoffs, then maybe, just maybe, you're having a run against Nongshim for this staying in Pacific spot, but
Brain perfect, yeah, dude. It was just as he got shot.
Here for Boom Esports,
Insane.
I mean, mapless. So far, this one's not really giving you good sense of work.
That's a lot of maybes.
Oh, and that's the problem right now, because we need no maybes from Boom. We need confidence. We need the light switch to be flicked for them. To the defensive side they go on this Sentinel-less comp, so we got to see that there's some good awareness from the likes of Berserks and how he's managing his utility for the team.
Well, Boom need another pistol.
All the information as well. Shiro, NC
Got more
Slasher.
sheriffs, so.
I don't know how they're famous. He's got
Sheriff law says that they win this.
Attacking side for a raise.
Do you call it TMV's law? That's a good one.
Was getting shut down, but now some slight information for both sides. PRX though, the gate crash back in the A site. Yes, through the screens they go, and it's Jing back lamps. Does get spotted out by the Sheriff of Berserks though, and that could be the start of things for the Wolf Pack. Caught by the Prowler and then engulfed in smokes.
It's the decision at the moment as well. Do they want to stay around this A site, go for a plant, or do they want to disconnect? The sky smoke's all fading.
And there they go. Angles now found. Forsaken though, trying to reposition. Caught by Shiro. Oh, it's a second kill. And then the paint shells to come on through. 2 members left on the Dino side. Patman getting a couple of flicks, but Shiro continues with this onslaught.
And it should have to be one of the craziest ones. 3 bullets.
Underway.
Yeah. Dude, TMV law, man. More sheriffs, more wins.
Still going their way. A bit of a full house between
Double
Berserks
pistol.
and Shiro, 2 and 3 respectively. You get a defuse for Berserks as well at the end. That is a bit of a better formulated one for Boom, having the right numbers at the right site when that aggression comes through. By the way of which, Jing just getting over the truck. They had no idea that that was coming through in towards Lamps, but Berserks. He's had a couple of moments where that first bullet accuracy is very rapid from him. Got a couple of Sharpies so far that we've caught glimpses of. That pistol round needs to give confidence to this team, needs to give them the idea, of course, that they still have this map. It's not out of the realm of possibilities.
He's buying a shorty. He's got one satchel and he's going showers.
It's going to look like for them what they can carry on into the next round. Oh, as Devi, I would assume, has just been sprayed straight through that util.
Caught by the foot, if anything, and now aware of the Bath's position. Oh, they go in for a pop flash peek.
It is Hungary. Don't get me wrong. Could have been a world in which there were a couple of members behind that smoke as it faded. I'll confirm 2. I think they just look to get out of this one, but they'll hold each other's hands.
Jing, man.
Stick around long enough. It is the Hungry Peace pack after all. So
damn, I mean, he got one. He got one.
Things right back up.
Weird state of affairs right now with something getting in towards the showers.
You can't argue with the
like
theory
they may
there.
be aware of it. I'm looking at the radar. Famous. Oh, the timing. This could turn the round on its head.
Oh.
Head of Famous.
Does this have potential?
Removed.
They die. Pick up a Bulldog.
That's a weapon, and now possibly more economical damage. Pat just trying to keep them invested towards the front.
That Haunt, as soon as it started out, though, should be destroyed.
He's trying to...
Or dodged.
Oh, that actually gives him a good amount of info. Imagine Padman can win this 1v1 before the flank comes in. Oh, it's close, dude.
And I don't think something's going to
20 seconds. Might win by double killing.
He's got the clone play off of, at least looking for the kills if anything, but NC Slasher will save the day.
Yeah, saving the day is kind of what was needed.
There goes his armor. He does get the gun upgrade, but he has to rebuy armor.
A lot of timing going PRX's way there. Very different round result if Patman was able to find that kill in towards the showers, but wasn't able to in the end. So benefit for Boom.
Could you imagine if he had got out of there? That would have been sick.
Salvage Bulldogs carrying over, I believe, or maybe it was one of the Spectres there actually in the tail end. They will have a bit of a haphazard buy coming into this one without the full investment behind it. So it is an opportunity for PRX to get double digits here. Unless we see something a little bit ambitious from Boom.
They would flash over the top, double swing. Nade, tap.
Gorgeous, what a shot. Maybe a double no. The C's nade combo doesn't find the second.
That was a sick shot.
It does give them control over Hookah still though, which does allow them to prevent
Jing went for the double satchel wrap around into lamps. I kind of like that. Hookah, sorry.
On the spray transfer, but Padman still strong.
Go on then, Padman. Let's see it.
Lucky, disgusting spray. Berserks in DOS 9 though. Could be a bonus round that Boom absolutely need to get.
This round's funny. Oh, okay, it's good pause.
Certainly expects them to come through from spawn. Oh my god, just slicing the
I didn't think they would double up.
At the wrong time. DOS 9 will pick things up for Boom again.
Yeah, didn't expect the second there, unfortunately.
Okay, pistol into a bonus.
Boom, clearing a lot of angles.
We'll say they did buy into it, so a little bit more.
We like to see that from them. Jing trying to satchel in again and just get swatted. We'll think better of doing that a little bit later on.
Jing went for double satchel from long into Hookah.
Well.
I love the idea.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate for him, but for Boom, hey, you're picking up that bonus rounds. This is that 1 foot in front of the other. It doesn't matter if it's messy. Get these rounds on the board, start to build up a bit of economy.
That is what we like to see.
Okay, Outlaws here as well, and they force it up.
Get worried for Alex's
because Jing can buy another charge, but the Outlaw can one-shot everyone.
Oh well, there you go.
There's one of them.
Desk slammer on that one.
Ah, dude, this is gonna get close.
Where the Outlaw is just
they got eco next.
It's seeing, isn't it? Right? Light shields with no early clearance of an angle.
They do have ults at least.
You're playing a risky game here, Jing.
Just trying to go for the fights. I mean, he's got
the nade went in with him.
So some support now coming from Devi.
Yeah, 3 versus 5. With no smokes either.
Smoked off once again.
Yeah, GA playing a rain or an icebox. I mean, if it frags out, it frags out. One of those.
Oh my god, but they're just peeking off of it with the blast pack through. Boom.
A little setup on the fence there.
He tries to triangulate an angle, but
a nice little setup.
For Boom now, 7-9.
That's the economy building from them. Starting to get closer little by little. Starting to have a good early read game, early play game. Together as a team. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, adjust accordingly.
Wait. 3 versus 5 he was aiming at the guy on the right.
Of the disrespect found from PRX, right? They can't just play that one to the norm. Not that they ever really do. The timeout is brought out by PRX.
Might have time to replay that one as well.
Moment in time, though.
Get the self-replay going.
We saw the PRX timeout in the first half. They just strung together, well, the rest of the half.
Chat, I think I'm a bit behind. Let's refresh. There we go. We get the kill in time.
For Boom to really keep up these performances has been great. Anticipating PRX to peak off, stopping them at the rightest of times.
We'll just accept that you have to wait for a little bit, chat.
Yeah, just looking to see who's kind of having some discussions in these timeouts as well, right?
Dude, at that range.
Side of Boom getting active there. Alex, of course, over on PRX. Got to make sure that the team is all very well coordinated very soon. See what you can do. Get back into this one here. Just the Bulldog for Jing.
Okay, Outlaw again. Back to back. Lovely Outlaw rounds.
Be a thrifty round if they can steal this one away.
They're trying to disguise where the Outlaw is, right? Flash over the top, you make it look like the Outlaw's trying to get set up here, but actually it's over towards B. But maybe the pass on over towards here, or people over here would be more free with it.
Just information for now. Oh.
Yeah, null command in. You want to stem off PRX getting in towards this site. They're kind of already in, aren't they?
Oh, actually looking to stick the plan all the way through, and through the tracer rounds, Jing. Put Shiro in a down but not out situation.
Well, they're going to try and res it. Remember, KO is quick to be
Oh
able
god,
to do
everything's
that
going
right now,
in.
Showstopper is on out, so it's
Oh,
Berserks
and Fatal on top of
that are
this
dead.
as well. And that was the person trying to res Shiro, so Shiro goes down. That was nice trying to retake with a shorty.
Positions that PRX has got, despite it being half or eco buy. Angles now from Lamps, Famous from behind.
Still a little scary, Big Jewel.
Looking for those
Damn, Jing, what a round, mate.
It's Jing with the movement. Famous, it's all onto you, brother. He gets the good one.
There's just no time.
There's not enough time. Indeed, Komodo has to back off or
so many ults.
and try to get more kills, but
so many ults. Double Fatal, Razor. But Jing getting the spam back against the Vandal through the smoke is pretty much the whole round, right? That then gives him his ult, I think. Did he have his ult before? Oh, he had his ult
The
before.
pulses coming out from the KO of Shiro.
Yeah, that's the person who was trying to res.
Triangulated there, and the rest of the shots as well. You get into close corners, you hold the angles. The stinger from Jing as well, doing some mighty good work
And
there.
strong stinger.
The thrifty, we won't see Boom
Second
get
thrifty
close
for them.
today, and now we'll have a big old battle with the rifles to really see what the meat and potatoes of PRX's attack side
3 people from PRX can't buy next. Jing can probably drop one, but it would still be a eco low buy. Prowler goes over towards Showers. They know there's no one here. Knife on short.
Big old focal point with that dimensional drift if they want to.
Got some good info early on this one. Oh.
As well as to see if Boom are aware. Currently holding with the double position.
Contact swing.
Luka, but the dimensional drift throws it off balance. DOS9 trying to hold up, but
Fair play, Divide.
Pushes through. The TP play from the back. Divide still
Dude, Divide goes back and swings.
Missing for this game a little bit in the kill
It's a
mark.
great round from him.
5 just a little bit before. Now he's going to start to get towards double digits, and Famous, he got
Hey, see
spotted
him?
in the gap.
Yeah.
They know exactly where
They're
he
very,
is now.
very nice.
It's lights out for
Dude,
Famous.
all the individuals are
up to 11.
got
Yeah,
their own
it's
little
just a
rounds.
very simplistic play to come out from them,
Their
isn't
own
it?
rounds
Get
that they're
outside
winning
of
here. This is
Hookah,
really good
put
from
the
Divide.
mask on and go in. Unfortunately for NC Slasher, caught almost in the exact moment, bringing out the Prowler to see if there was any information on the back of it. And Dividus has his crosshair at the ready for the trades in all of those situations. It's a good round to come through from PRX, and on the back of a 9-3 half as well. It doesn't really give
So many ults on defense, though. So this one's pretty hard for PRX.
Rifle rounds. An operator out now for Famous with a couple of ults to back
It's
him
the
up.
Viper
We're seeing
all.
the A-short Viper's pit
Wait.
deployed by Berserk.
Why has he got his
similarly to
wall
what
still?
Divide did on their defensive half. And of course, without dimensional drift, you can't really scope that one either. So, see where PRX want to shift their focus towards instead. My eyes kind of go towards this Showers battle between Jing and Shiro, and that's just going to force Shiro back.
Big dink.
Big what?
Tries to play the safer angle, doesn't
What did he just say on stream?
PRX starting to reconvene towards this very position. Now Famous will be operator.
3 smokes, still for Forsaken, an orbital strike
Ding.
as well. You get
Dude,
a
I did
angle to
not hear it like
That's
that.
a Viper's pit that could make things very spicy.
That's so funny,
And on
man.
the flip side, we've got answers by
Dude, I did
Boom,
not hear
who
that.
have rotated the operator back to the correct position again.
That's crazy.
I mean, this weapon is where he made his name back at stage 1. Needing to make it sound true right now, this very moment, until he comes
Dude,
over
that Prodigy, that's what I heard, man.
PRX.
I can't say any more than
Flushes
that.
them into Garden, but Divide, what a
Did
swing
they
from
double
Luka.
all over
Takes
towards
down
long and they
NC
don't get
Slasher.
too much for it?
Famous tries to reposition, gets a great wallbang onto Divide.
20
God, I
seconds
got a
to try and
question
get
how
plan
Famous
here.
is
At
ult
the
and get
moment,
3
that
here.
flash doesn't work out. The trades starting to come through.
Second kill, oh, but PRX with the swarm, just completely
I got a
surrounded.
question how they can brim ult this and Razor and not kill anyone that has 3 hiding here.
If at all, because a 1 versus 3, where you've got broken economy on the side of Boom. This is the
Oh, the
one
Razor
that the
not hit?
squad
I gotta see it.
will be
He
absolutely
should have
howling
3.
that they wish they found. They had the numbers at the B site. The orbital strike pushed them into garden. Actually, really like to see the angle of approach that Famers had on that showstopper as well, right? Because that goes in when they're locked
The Razor,
in towards
did he just
garden.
miss?
If
It
that
went
was
way too. It
towards
went.
more of the left,
Okay,
they could
so
have
from
got
what I
3 of
saw,
them. That
I
would
do
have
need a
been the
replay.
round.
Brimmer was here.
It's these key little
3 tucked in this
pivotal
corner, but he
spots
Razored
that
like
sometimes
this.
can be your undoing, and in
Right?
the chaos as well. There
Instead
is
of
so much that these
way
players
to
have to go
the
through
his
in those
left.
positions. That's a bit of a hurtful one.
I don't know if we
You
get
don't
on the
even
replay.
Save the operator into the next round, for example, for Famous to 5
Killing
map
us,
points now for
for
Paper
God's
X.
sake.
You hate to see it, but it is what it is. PRX just played down the situation to a T.
Yeah, it pretty much landed where the Brimmer landed. Oh, that's such a devastating one.
But with PRX's numbers and this hive miner there, it's just able to take everyone down.
Yeah, 3 rounds in a row after their own timeout. It's going to bring out Boom's last one for this half. Right at the nth hour, it would possibly be. And in a game such as Valorant as well, right? We know within these next 5 rounds, there can be a big build-up for PRX of those ults to just go again. So there's a lot that Boom are going to have to try and figure out in this macro game right now. What little adjustments do PRX have if they're able to successfully find a round?
If any. You've been thinking about the economical situation currently, or possibly just to put those thoughts out of your mind. Be like Dan the Penguin, stay in the present. Boom, needing these 5 rounds
Double
to
pistol.
push things to overtime on their own
A
map
bonus.
pick. The desk talked about this. If there
And
was
it's
any map they were
12-7.
gonna steal away today,
This
it had to
insanely
be
rough
because
for Boom.
Lotus
They've only won.
Yeah,
right now.
Not unless we see just a different Boom rock up to the party on
I
that
mean,
one.
technically,
Let's see
we'll
what
call
this
it a
round
buy
is
v
gonna
buy,
be
just to be
equipped
nice to them.
with.
They've only won
Lesser,
2 buy v
wider
buys.
shields, Stinger in there for NC Slasher. Currently leading in the kill department. Equal so with Jing and the server.
Okay, 5 goes on
Some
it.
aggressions over towards this A side of short for the Boom lads.
Oh, it's just a buy and watch for the pushes. DOS9 on the trade.
And the Stampede's starting to come up towards this B side as well. You got to play close. You got to maximize that Stinger usage.
Did he loop it back round?
Not too bad on the C's, but then the
Big
TP
jaw.
play.
Damn, nice
Something
shot.
does get spotted out though.
As I'm talking about, Berserks with that first bullet accuracy. If nothing else you take away from this one, it's been really good for him. But now you've got a player advantage for Boom, and they're taking the space elsewhere. They have locked PRX to this A site.
With Famous pushing down into market, still needing to play it disciplined. PRX are not out of this round just yet.
Oh, yeah, it really is the timing right now, isn't it? Because they could have gone through cave, they could have gone back through the spawn area. Smokes will start to fade. If Jing even wins this duel right now, Quack, it'll be a showstopper available.
Oh, the timing! Famous, he gets a drop on him. Now it's on to DOS9.
Well, first time on Brim.
Marking the angle
Sometimes it
as
happens.
tightly as possible before the sky smokes dissipate away. Jing slips through the net. DOS9 goes wide. Oh, but Jing gets the duel. Berserk's coming right back into the action, but now it's Patman onto Lance.
Oh my God,
he
dude.
gets the double. Low HP, and that will be that. Boom.
Really nice round from Berserks. If he loses that shower duel, this game is done.
Over towards the TP.
It's an important kill.
Berserk's getting in.
And obviously at the end as well.
Holding
But
it down, but just one player surviving for Boom. Convert after their own timeout in a very narrow affair. Timing as well from Famers on that lurk. It does come out in the end, but these are the sort of positions that I'm talking about, right? All it's going to need is a slight adjustment from PRX, and they can come away with a round. They'll build up on their ultis. I mean, it's
Flash,
even
double swing again. Oh, Jin kind of committed.
Oh my God, but it's the C.
Oh, hey, what a knife,
point.
bro.
Oh
What a
my
knife.
God.
Dude, did he predict?
That is so unfortunate. Shiro
It was
throws
so
that one
fast.
from,
It was as he popped the ult.
from back behind the B choke of spawn CT. Where Berserk is right now is where I'm getting at. He throws that one. It's a bit
That
of
was an
a longer
incredible knife.
trajectory if that's the one that I'm thinking
They
about.
were going to lose the round,
The
but
fact that it removed the showstopper could have, I was going to say, could have been very dirty if that showstopper went out. But the fact that PRX still get 2 kills there on a Famous and NC Slasher is ridiculous. Berserk's answers with 1, and the rotation back to this A site right now is the right call.
We'll see if the numbers game really does work out. Nightfall ripped away into the site, pushes Boom
Why?
back, but DOS Knight has the angle. Tries to get the spam in now.
He's got
find it.
He's got 2 smokes as well, so they can methodically go for a retake here, Boom.
Right, reset back into a 3v3. No real ult available now, but what an
Lock in,
angle.
bro. Tell that to
Something.
my internet, man. What's it doing?
Ouch. Dirty. It's up to Shiro and Berserks. Talked about Berserks' first round accuracy. The pop flash over. He does get tagged.
Yeah, that flash actually got Berserks there as well. Unfortunate.
It's Forsaken with an Incendiary still online. Now coming through with it. Oh,
Hey,
it's
very,
pushing
very
on,
nice.
but PRX just denies completely.
It doesn't look
It was
like a
good
stomp,
streak. Boom
but
almost
when you
came back
consider
into
the
it with that
pistol,
one
the
round,
bonus
but
that I was
ends
talking
now.
about, it was a stomp.
13-8 with the final
really
scoreline. PRX still unstoppable.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've seen PRX over on this map
Liquidus.
here.
Thanks, dude. Liquidus OG.
But in stage 2 right now with a new look.
Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. It's a crazy long time. Thank you for the support, bro.
Still let that steam along. It is looking good. Another 13-8 loss for Boom Esports on the map of Bind that we usually associate with them being such a strong point. But it just feels like, once again, if Famous isn't here, Boom.
What do I think of the PRX comp from Bind? I like this comp. It's a strong comp.
I mean, it bears saying, definitely see it happening in this first half. Just not allowed to even come online. It was that tough. And even down to the second ones, all of these rounds coming close to the wire, but PRX with the team play still coming out huge.
Oh man, so many of those rounds coming down to just a one-player surviving situation. It's so turbulent with the way that they were playing, but PRX, they gave themselves just such a great lead at the half with that 9-3.
Gave me the wrong lineup.
That I don't think they were really
Okay.
phased too much. Maybe until the timeout that they took after round 16. And then they just formulated what they needed
not
to
sure
do to
Slideshow's on
essentially put
that
a close to the
one.
map. So I do get
still
extremely
flame him.
worried for Boom Esports right now in this stage because their slot in VCT Pacific is on the line. And now they're one map down in this series against the Masters Toronto champions in PRX. Lotus is where we go next, and boy, oh boy.
Lotus, we get 2 double jaws maps.
Well, whether or not that's going to be a tumultuous performance for Boom, we're going to toss it over onto our desk to have a little chit-chat.
I did Forsaken do, man. I need some points.
Hard analysis. This is serious analysis, okay? No chit-chatting, no yapping here. We got a serious bind to talk about. Now, Boom. Their bind, they had some reminiscent ideas from Ascension that succeeded, and they did keep it competitive at
it's
certain
tomorrow.
points during this first match.
Tomorrow, and I think I'm doing all the segments.
Boom. I think
VLR's down, dude. I'm trying to
like they just played
trying to check the Forsaken stats if he saved my
win it. You see, dominant
my fantasy,
12-9.
my fantasy
Even when the round
league.
breaks down, they're in lots of great situations, but the individuals for PRX
I think he
are
got
just
out-fragged, right?
too good.
Who would have out-fragged him here?
Patman? VOD as a coach, be like, the macro was good, guys. Oh, we had a man advantage here. This round was looking good, and then we threw, or the other team popped
Jing.
off. I mean,
Yeah, I think all 3 out-fragged him,
though, to
right?
lose 2 thrifties to PRX, worth mentioning.
He
Also,
got 14 assists.
they
he might have a better
definitely had
VLR rating. I
opportunities
think that's
to
why
win
they do
certain
it.
rounds that would have made a big difference for Boom. So I agree. I honestly thought
Nah,
they
man.
played
Patman
a pretty
and Jing had a
decent
banger.
game overall, but PRX is just PRX.
Dude,
and it's why I
it
predict
looks
for them even against
like
Team
you look
One,
at the
for example, I'm
stats.
thinking like,
This is kind of
it
even.
doesn't
This is what,
matter.
dude. This is what
Everything can
pistol
be
rounds
against
do.
PRX,
This is
but
probably
they
the
would
best
just shoot their
example.
way out of bad
You would look at this and you'd be like,
situations. They have
damn.
these players that just
Honestly,
come alive and can win you
kind of
rounds
close,
in the
right?
blink of an eye, win you in the
Maybe
mid
they
round
could
with
have
just raw
done
mechanics,
a
with
little bit better.
fantastic game sense.
2
And there were
2 no
moments of
pistols
that, but
bonus.
that kind of undersells just how good PRX is. There was, of course, as usual, great macro for them as well.
Yeah, Forsaken
okay,
would
chat, I'll
just
be back
jump
in a little
up
bit.
on a box and just start terminating everyone, like left, right, and center. And,
that clutch.
And worth noting, this is the first time he's officially playing Brim here on the VCT Pacific stage, adding another agent officially to his arsenal. Now, let's talk about Boom. KO with Shiro, he had, you know, they want the bonus.
This is the bonus. You can see Shiro is ready to flash 2 players out of hookah on the bonus round. These are the kind of plays that you need to make to be able to win these situations. Flash catches Patman full blind, sees follow-up, NC Slasher hits a banger that gets the hell out of there. That's just how sharp Boom are. And Boom, in their Ascension run, this B hold with the Viper Wall was so good for them. And you can see here, it's the exact same thing. They are so good at holding down the site. It was NC Slasher and Zespy on the Viper back then, and NC Slasher once again on an agent that he's very comfortable on defending that B site with.
Yeah, I mean, this is where the comeback really started to mount. This is where I was getting a little bit excited for Boom. Even in that first half, they should have been able to convert that bonus round, but Forsaken clutches up, killing DOS9 through the tube there.
Yeah.
And it feels like even when they do things right, that's what I mean. PRX are always able to snatch it back. So strong starts to the half from Boom, but then of course, in the gun rounds, when things started to get a little bit more serious, that's when PRX went alive.
Yeah, when Forsaken clutched that round, there was a little smirk, like a very distinctive smirk on the screen. He's like, oh my god, that was a little lucky, but I'm play it off like I knew what I was doing. But also on Bind, we had a Yoru. So how are you guys feeling about the Yoru?
Yeah, I love Yoru on Bind. I mean, yeah, you can see Forsaken's first game on Brim. Look at that flash through the TP there. If you're starting over towards the B side of the map for something, he's going to play Judge in Hookah, but he can have so much global presence. You see the double swing off the back of that. Doesn't work out for PRX, but Yoru is such a cheeky agent on this map. You can do so many different plays. Here's another perfect example of this. The double up into the TP, where you send your Yoru +1 into the TP at the exact same time. And the thing is, a lot of the time when you hear that TP on the attacker side, you know that Yoru's being played on defense. You think, oh, that's just the Yoru, he's going to TP out. They even send the clone. But Forsaken sits in the TP the whole time. And that is the reason why he gets away with this play later in the round. You're going to see Boom cancel this A site post plant and try to pivot through the TP. And Forsaken is there with his feet kicked up since the start of the round. And Boom are not ready for that because they assume it's just something in the TP that's TP'd out ages ago.
I mean, there's no better map for misdirection than Bind, and Yoru fits it so perfectly with how he's able to use his clone around the TPs, his flashes around the TPs, like you just said.
I mean, they even see something there outside of U-Haul. They think that guy's long gone out of the TP, and then they just lose the round due to that.
I mean, it's such a nice setup. It's such a smart way to play. You can tell they practiced this, and something is so good on that Yoru.
I really like how he's gone to the Yoru, right? I think there was a point where, you know, a lot of people were like, oh, he's just a jet player, but I think he's really found himself and redefining almost how Yoru is being played on some map. Jing, of course, is our MVP, and of course he is. On the Raze, on Bind, this is such a classic graphic we're going to be seeing.
Against Boom as well. He always seems to put up the numbers there.
He was the top-rated player in both of the series. The PRX loss in groups of Stage 1 and the win in playoffs. He topped the board for PRX in both of those games.
And he's going to be playing Raze again, most likely, on Lotus. That's, you know, the agent that he plays with a lot of success here.
Yeah, look, Boom, this is not a bad map for them historically. It's a map that they know how to play. You can see they banned it out quite a lot lately, though. You could see the last time they did play Teon better, so we're kicking it back a little while. PRX, I mean, what can you say? For me, they're the best team in the world on this map. They've defined this double duelist style with the Yoru Raze. The Device Vice is insane on this map. They're going to be impossible to beat. If your back's against the wall, against arguably the best team in the world, on their best map, like with your chances of potentially staying in Pacific on, I mean, that's rough.
I mean, it's go ahead.
Look,
I mean, it's just
there's a chance. There's a chance, guys. I'm going to cook a little bit. They're so good on Lotus. They are, you know, really close to qualifying to playoffs. But Forsaken has 3 agents left he needs to play. It's a Viper. It's a Gecko. What's the last one? Clove. Maybe he's just going to play one of the the ones just to be like, look, guys, I need to collect them all.
They'd still win.
Probably. The way they're going, they probably would. I mean, this PRX team, when we look at the individuals, I think there is truly no one better. That Bind game really exemplified it. Now we're moving into that home ground of Lotus, where not only are their individuals crazy, their macro is crazy good. They just love this double duelist. I mean, it doesn't get any worse.
I mean, it said 7-game win streak in like Pacific, I believe it is. Outside of Pacific, it's even more than that.
Yeah.
Like it's like, I think it's like 16 wins, 1 loss or something. Guys, 16 wins on Lotus, 1 loss. What is that?
Well, I mean, there's so much tape for Boom to VOD review. I know you guys love VOD reviewing, right? That's your favorite part of the coaching thing. There's just so much.
So much VOD review, much tape. Oh my god, we got a 5v4 guy. Oh, Jing killed 3 people. Unlucky.
The problem with the kind of VOD review idea is that you can find theoretical answers, but against PRX, it doesn't matter if you find those answers because the individuals are just so good.
Alrighty, well, PRX just going to be doing what they normally do. They will start out here on the attacking side. They will have chosen attack. Very comfortable ground for them. They should be feeling very confident they're going to close this out 2-0.
Boom, going back to a very, very standard composition here with the Fade, Viper, and that kill Joy. The roles are really what we would expect. I think once again, we need to see Famous on this raise. He has to go head-to-head with Jing, and we know how great Jing is on this raise, but now is the time for a step up from Boom, or it might just all be over.
Yeah, they're going to have to dig deep within and give it everything they got to bring this to a 3-map series. With that, we're going to send it back to our commentators, our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much, Desk. I mean, this is where you guys, I guess, kind of dig deep, find your animal spirit, bring out that wolf in you, or roll over, because PRX's Lotus are still just that
standard
indomitable.
comp.
We'll move forward into this.
Is standard against double duelists.
Any thoughts on the compositions?
Yeah, I mean, when you look towards Boom and you look like it's been a bit.
Dude, look,
TMB
Theory,
so
3.
coming in towards this stage,
3
right,
instead of the
Ice
2.
Box Ascent
Let's see if
so
it holds
far for them.
strong.
We'll add Lotus into the mix, but it's a
Boom
new
win
composition that
because
they're
of the more
deploying.
sheriffs.
Got to see
Oh, it's
difference in
chaos.
delivering in a pistol here, Quack.
Oh, and straight into it, right outside of pillars. You got the pink shells chucked over as well, so information now as PRX is back off.
Player advantage.
They are not going to think that Berserks is here, right?
These situations they have lost.
Oh.
Certainly not this time.
Damn, dude.
Until the shoulder gets clipped out.
Damn, I'm impressed.
You say surely not this time, but that there in itself might have just done the job. It's not Jing, he's gone, that Pilsky was highlighted and getting 3, but maybe it is something.
And up to the link, into the B site. Got the Prowlers and everything to mark out the back lanes as well.
Oy.
Oh my god, he just gets the Sheriff flick.
Just say, can please have a
Last
banger,
player,
man.
And all of a sudden, Sheriff
Please
just
have a
wonders
banger.
where his
I need
teammates
some
just
points in
went.
VFL.
Just feels
Please,
like
man.
normal PRX things
Kesnick
at the
got me
moment,
1.
doesn't it? When
Kesnick
they're
got
from a
me 1
deficit,
point.
They are just going to have an answer back as an individual. They are
some
on
points,
the money
dude.
today. And I don't think there's a way in which Shiro is getting back into this one. Hold. Hold. Never
Yes,
mind.
Forsaken, let's
the
go.
3, Shiro will get the
Let's
same.
go.
That means the pistol round over towards PRX is going to
take
fashion
that.
them the good old start here.
Well, then the next round comes up.
Hey,
It's going to be PRX
pistol,
with the buys,
pistol
of
rounds.
course.
The least
Boom,
sheriffs
well,
won.
I mean, the slight
Still though,
attempts
2
at
sheriffs.
trying to hold it out with peaks from B. PRX just snuffing it out. You know, same as always. Ever since they brought out this composition, right? Righting the wrongs. You got Pat still doing all
Then
the
an
info
honor for
gathering that's
Boom.
needed.
Is this
Yeah, I mean, you
must-win
look
game?
towards something,
Oh wait, they
for the
can
Boom Esports
still
guys, right?
they
It's
can
been a
still
while since they've
qualify
played this
through
map with this
points
composition, but it's not like they haven't
for
played
Ascension.
it at all. So while we've just got the pistols here, we'll see what damage that Boom can do.
And they can still win. Who are their last 2 games after this?
Spot Jing trying to float up on top.
Good flash.
Maybe continue to fan out, but PRX, they're just marking these angles. Slight kill from DOS9. Tries
We
to
did
go
not
for
need a
another.
replay of that, Joel.
But
I'm
it's
telling
only,
you.
Oh, it's not even really a dink. Forsaken still healthy, which gives PRX confidence to really
Okay, very
bulldoze
nice.
into the site. NC Slash are not able to hold.
They got DFM
They'll
and
pick up one of
Zeta.
those extra guns off the floor as well, so they carry
DFM's
2
gonna be
bulldogs and a
really rough,
sheriff
though.
to go along. But right, Boom's Ascension run.
They got to somehow
We
win that
keep
one.
making references back towards this because this is where this team has come from, right? Their stakes of VCT Pacific is
I
on the
shouldn't have
line.
trusted
But that
Kesnet.
is
Dude,
really
all
where
I could
they
think
kind
about
of
was him
made
on
their mark,
ISO.
right? From there,
And I'm just
we
thinking, this
started to
guy's
see them
going to
coming
get
towards
30
Pacific,
kills
right?
every single
Long
game.
bracket run, stage 1 from them. We saw
couldn't
the
think about anything
beautiful
else.
group stage that they came
Hell
out
yeah.
with.
Yeah,
Where's
he's just
those
on Sky,
performances?
man.
This map of Lotus,
playing
whilst this
Sky for the
composition they've
first
played
time.
before, right? A 1-player difference
So
when you
devastating.
think of Zesbu. But they had some scrappy results on this map towards the tail end of when they were playing it.
Well, hopefully
Oh.
not too
Oh
scrappy
no,
this
dude, on
time.
the first
Talk
big
about
buy round.
9v4s. Now PRX
Nice
starting
shot, man.
strong as
Well,
always.
dude,
Divide is
this is the
playing
worst
in
part
the
about
wings. I
playing
think it was
C.
Pilsky
When, like,
that
you're told to
highlighted
get
best.
info and you have
He
to jump
always is
peek,
looking towards these
and then you just get
extremities to
one tapped,
punish
and you're like,
somebody
well,
who's jump peeking. Hook, line, and
there goes the
single
round.
comment right there is that's exactly what Berserks is doing.
B's now
They've
weak
also
'cause your
done some
turret's
damage
not
on the
here.
DOS9 already here.
C's open.
So I feel like it's
I
going
like
to be
this
one
from
of these
PRX.
dice
A lot of
roll
pressure
moments at
over
the moment
towards
for
C. At the
Boom
moment, you would
Esports.
imagine, to be
Group
honest,
together as a pack
it's like a
towards
2-2. They
in
know
this
that the
player
Killjoy turret's not here as well now.
And look to
They just
break
pop
open
over
that door
towards
and
B.
then go for a retake, but I'm just hoping for
It's a
them
cool
that they
reaction
don't
from
fundamentally
getting the
do it.
C, because
Can't
most
see
people
an
would just
angle
go and
for
do
them
this,
to
right?
all go in this breakable room for a
Speaking of
retake.
reactions,
You're
Boom
gonna have to run a
insta-grouped
marathon to
up
get
when
a
they
break
lost
right
that, full passing, and now they push behind.
From Pillars, Famous, ooh, thinking to route
So
back
we'll see
towards
how on top
Lower.
of this
Will
Devi
they
is. I mean, he's already
save and
looking.
Go again. The B side is hard to retake.
True.
Devi is watching Pillars. He's committed too.
Time's taken
You
away,
did good.
and you have a trade to kick things off.
Yeah, and they want to take
Still,
some
though,
more space.
eyes
Their
on
Omen
the
Flash
Famous,
Heaven.
right? That's
Wide
where the
swing
flash
from
goes
something.
through.
Jing was there.
Unfortunately, not able
Double
to come
swing.
online again. PRX just doing such a
Yeah,
good job
Pistol into a
at
bonus.
disabling him. The final two players, the known quantities coming out from Pillar, and PRX just back off from it.
It's the save from Boom, it's the expectation, and this is why I'm highlighting as well. It might have been better for them to just hold the 4 weapons into the next round and just call it, all right, this plan didn't work, let's try again in the next round. Now they're going to be bleeding a little bit more further. NC Slasher dies too, which means it is just the one gun for DOS9 that gets
Prodigy, that
translated
can't
in
be right.
towards the next round.
You sure?
So the outcome that was expected
They're really that far
is
ahead.
a worse state of
Aren't they only on 5 points?
Really unfortunate with the bonus going this way. That's it for PRX. They are just snowballing through again and again. Bad with the maniacal laughter.
PRX are big chilling right now. That is absolutely what they're doing. Big chilling. They've got no pressure on them in championship points, it feels like. They've already, you know, dispatched of a heavy hitter in their group 2. They are full stream ahead towards the playoffs in this stage.
Yeah, Forsaken's like, bro, that's my smoke.
That one gun, Quack.
Why are you trying to use my smoke?
Saved over from the last round. Yeah, that's your first gun gone.
So that's Joker showing you a magic trick. Now straight into the site, Jing. Oh, he is thirsty. Blast pack way up front.
Oh, Jesus, nice shot, man.
Famous.
More of those needed.
Oh, not able to find it just yet. He's still fanning across, pushing out alongside a teammate. Oh, something just holds the angle from stairs.
Yeah, everybody coming in from the spawn side of things, and Shiro noted at Waterfall.
Yeah, that's the
Go
shoulder.
on, Forsaken, get it.
Probable wallbang
Love
kill,
that.
not even. And now with the shorty,
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Run with it. Berserk's desperately
We'll
trying
take
to
that
get
one.
one, if anything, but it's not happening. 4-0 for PRX.
Are we going to get another timeout early on in the
Device Vice went from worrying to good really fast, yeah. The same with some things, Yori.
Into some success. We've got to see something of value come through for Boom Esports here. Maybe it's too early because they didn't really get a good crack at that first buy round of theirs, right? So maybe coaches are just happy enough to...
The self flashes, oh man, that fractured game was...
But this is really a teetering
It
point
was something.
for Boom Esports. You drop this one, and you're really starting to question what the defenses all look like.
Really do. There's not
Okay,
even
big
really
buy
any time
round
to
fade
think with
over
this
towards here.
PRX
Shout out to
ace.
Jing, man.
Nightfall
He's pretty
straight
much
at the
blind here the whole
door.
time, and he's
With
just
the
absolutely
judge,
sent it.
Famous once again shut down
Get
in
how
his
you meant
tracks.
to retake
Get the
this,
plan
man.
now as well and set yourselves up for a
DOS9's
pretty
used his
good
Omen
post
flash.
plant.
Oh.
Still though, the peak from DOS9. Jing trades.
Forsaken's going to be hurt.
Forsaken, bro. What? No. Why? I'm so confused.
Time to let it rip.
Why did he think he was good for that?
PRX though, trying to hold it safe from the back pillar.
Something still has a clone.
Jing hiding low as well to throw off the crosshair plate that pops up, and there goes a flash.
Angels.
Oh, great time
Give me
to
a big
toss it
nade.
into blue as well. NC Slasher just trying to hunker down.
2 HP, 13 HP. Oh, dude, this is it. Surely 3 bullets. 2 HP.
The quad online for the ace. Something. He stole it away.
How dare you? The crowd wanted the ace. Everyone wanted it.
I
think
he was one away from his 10th ace in Pacific as well.
Bro swang through the wall to go get it.
Well, I mean,
He went out of his way to go
there's a lot
steal
of
it.
moments in this one that Boom had, you know, opportunities. Had Jing be felled there by Berserks, you know, low HP and such.
Bro.
Had the first kill not gone their way as well when he's satcheled in towards the breakable room. And the judge finds Famous. Here's the question that I just prompted.
Dude, he looks so
before to you, Quack.
disappointed.
Yes.
If that round doesn't go, essentially, Boom's way, timeout. But what else do you have on the defensive side at the moment? You've not stopped any aggression from PRX. You've not even really found the one slow round that they've had so far.
It's
FMG
really
Team Secret of 2
tough
points.
to really try to formulate anything. I mean, you're asking me, but to be honest, right? This is how PRX operates. Every single round is
Let's
at
look at how
such a
much
high pace that
Boomer.
you don't even really have time to
So they gotta
put
get
on a
top 8.
stronghold.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you are then able to
My
maybe
goodness,
eliminate
dude. They went
Divine,
way bigger than I
start
thought.
with baby steps.
Oh,
Find
for
the
God's sake,
confidence
bro.
again. Huff the hopium. I'm huffing this hopium hard.
They gotta
Even
get
if you
hit.
are starting with an advantage, though, as Boom Esports, how many of them have...
Nah, dude, they gotta win at one point, man. Nongshim are gonna overtake them.
Literally been one of the most
They gotta get some
problematic
wins,
factors for
bro.
Boom as well. Their 4 versus 5 conversion rate, atrocious. This round is going to be very ill-equipped, though. Just Shiro to see what he can do with a Vandal. Not even shields behind
8th
it.
is gonna be good. Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're
Glass
right.
cannony. And something has the heads
I
up
didn't
by
scroll
to be
down to
able
see
to
Zeta.
polish off these members very rapidly too with the
Oh, dude, they're
Outlaw.
chilling.
Do you like this patience from PRX as well?
They get to play Ascension.
On the back of that timeout, expect a little bit of a different idea from Boom, but you see nothing towards the A site for any rubble contest. Which, when you think about Lotus, you think about PRX as well. A rubble contest can shake things up with how they navigate that side of the map and push them elsewhere.
Oh my.
So I'm a little bit surprised that Boom isn't opting to do
I'm sorry,
those.
Prodigy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they went for Mount instead. This is now a PRX that is very fearless. Oh, here comes the showstopper. Straight into the back lines. NC Slasher down in the dirt.
I wonder if they get a false sense of
Shiro's
security,
gonna
though,
feel like
because
he
they
could
did
have done
see
a
that
little bit
Vandal
better.
in
He did
Shiro's
okay.
hand. If they can bait out Devise,
A Boom relegated? Now they'll be they get to play Ascension.
but I don't think they really need to right now.
To stay in playoffs and like champ stream, they gotta win
Staved off at the
against
moment, and I
DFM
think
and
Devise
Zeta.
confirmed at least 2 players coming in from there.
Yeah, and he's looking for some of these taps as well. Batman just comes in huge with it. Final one.
They'll probably have
Off
to
towards
play
back of
Ascension
draw,
against
and it's
Nongshim.
famous.
Yeah.
Going
Dude,
in
we
for
might
the
get a
spring.
rematch.
Showstopper available.
Oh, you got his paint shells back online. I think those are more of a problematic spot here.
It's pretty low as well,
Big
though,
nade?
so trying to think around some of these positions. There
That's
goes the paint
unlucky.
shells, but as he
You thought they were
swings,
playing the pause for
Glass
after
Cannon
pump.
Outlaw. Unfortunate. 6-0 now.
Yeah, that one just rips him out, doesn't it? Some good damage from Boom, I will admit. But just the one rifle going into
Then 2 people go down, which means the 2 people have the 2 Ascension spots. Oh, dude, that's true as well.
Defenses around the A site lacking. Good shots out from Patman for sure. But that
All you have to
round
do is
just
get
feels like
second.
still a bit of a throwaway. 6 in a row.
Dude,
the
it's such a weird
economy
one with the
looking
Ascension stuff.
A-okay for PRX, building up on some ults of their own. And I tend my eyes
Yeah, so they
towards
could
the radar
both
here to
they could
see
both get it.
another situation
They could
where
both
there's
be back
not
next
much of
year.
a contest at a rubble whatsoever. In fact, there's not much of a
The
contest
finals, yeah, it's gonna be a
anywhere
best of
for
5
Boom
that actually
Esports at
means
the moment.
nothing.
They're just holding real back into a probable post-plant scenario.
They have 4 ultimates online. Well, something snuck in
Dude,
with the
free
dimensional
sight.
trip.
Ah, I think that's a really early fatal, but maybe you're gonna send it.
Needing to really pop off and secure any possible
Dude, look at
door
them.
shut in his face. Will just fired off. Something though.
They absolutely
prevents
legged
NC
it.
Slasher.
Respect to PRX, man. It's impressive how fast they are at all being on the same page. Like, no one hesitated there. I think they're the fastest at making decisions as a unit.
Towards Berserker's utility, but it's not like Shiro was able to get here early enough to be able to drop a Viper's Pit. The Steel Garden will push them back, and it'll just give free reign to PRX. Remember, there is a mighty lurk to come through from something, so it's essentially a 4 versus 4 here.
Spike planted.
At least the Razor Vines were
that
shot
was-
away. Oh, DOS9, what an angle. Possible now, maybe. TP's into safety and rendezvous with the rest of the team. A progression Viper's Pit.
Viper ult to try get back onto site. They got an Omen flash.
Gotta keep your eyes on a mini-map though. Something coming
It
up
doesn't
from
cover the
behind.
spike.
Ooh,
Keep an eye on
waterfall now. Another
something.
player from Boom trying to work around this pit. Jing having
Dude,
some other ideas.
something.
Hops on over the shorty, but here comes the kills. Berserk's getting
only
good
the
on
one.
and now trying to stick onto the spike. DOS9 going all
Yeah,
the way
nothing
through.
stopped this
Something.
defuse.
He's way too low and calls it. It's done.
Respect.
Boom
I
will
would say that
pick
the
up this
Boom,
round.
the Boom Viper pit actually got him like a lot of space to get out for choker.
To be able to catch that player. The cost of 3 ultimates. Boom do get the round.
They got around. They got around, and a fair amount of them survived.
A little bit questionable from Divide on that jump there, but it's allowing the first little early proceedings from Boom to start to get in towards that retake.
Nice shot. I mean, it was a nice shot.
As I
but-
said, just extremely needed, but is it just going to be in isolation?
Dude, they kind of had to win that. Imagine they lost with 3 ults. Would have been pretty devastating.
Some rubble contest from them, and they work it successfully.
Very nice. Takes that kill onto Forsaken. One of those smokes robbed away, but as soon as it happens, PRX just don't let up into Pillar onto another kill.
That's an overextension from Berserk.
It's a great shot, though.
DOS9 tucked in. The paint shells, though, tries to play it safe. Good on the snap around, but Jing
finds the trade.
Yeah, keeping us in an equal state here in the 3 versus 3. Comes down to the mid-rounding right now and how PRX are feeling that they want to call around, and for Boom as well. What they're going to be able to pivot toward. The A side at the moment, feeling like there's some progression real up close, but it's not going to be there. They're going to hold true with the 3 members there as well. Scope out the situation with access to a lockdown here.
Okay.
PRX might want to take a bit more of a forward angle after the plant.
Dude, they love a insta group up over towards A on defense. Boom.
Working out a treat for the spike plant, but here it comes. Boom, Famous, quick on the draw, and then it's Berserks. Still possible on the lockdown, but it's just one guy left, so you even think about it. He just plays safe.
Oh my goodness, nice shot. Yeah, Devi actually managed to isolate once, and he was low HP. It's just a great shot.
That's why I'm talking about maybe going for a little bit of that further space. Felt like Batman wasn't really ready for them to come out all together as a unit. And the lineup didn't work out for Jing, unfortunately, too. So well done for Boom. Some golf claps to be found there, as it's another pass mark around from them. I think more importantly for me is that they did go
couple
for control.
Couple of rough ones for PRX in terms of a few kills that they've given them.
I do love the little double up. Simmer down a little bit together in that 2 versus 1, trying to maximize it together. Another buy that they need to test, though, here. As Famous is able to bring out the operator, it's going to be poised over towards the C side of things.
DOS9 looking to play spoiler now.
Yeah, he gets the opener.
Yeah, no, it's a really good pick, really big pick.
Yeah, he'll just position in towards the smoking side of the situation as the Omen.
It's going to fade, oh? Surely not.
All of them inside of tree currently, hit by the flash for sure. Where you have NC slash
on the
angle, but the flashes, they managed to break through. Famous with the operator, at least good for 1. But look at the positions now. Shiro coming up from the back line. Nightfall sent all the way through the back.
That was nice from
Forsaken. It's on to Berserks.
Forsaken's making big plays.
Yeah,
there's a minute to go.
He's here very early.
He's here super early. Berserks.
Oh, what a great fade, man. Patman.
The Horde. That's a roughie.
Planted it in.
Instant reposition as well.
Now on to Shiro. Looks for the jump spot. With weapon fired away, his position now located. He needs to just land for a quick kill. Not quite able to get it. Patman stutter stepped over. And it's just not letting him get any movement possible past this one wall. Oh, and then the white
Dude,
swing
I'll
from
take that.
Forsaken.
I'll take the 4K.
PRX. Undeniably, still once again back into the game.
That's just real heads up
play
coming for Forsaken to go up
my IGL right there.
As well and catch
Big
them
play.
Nonetheless, I'm going to say it again here, folks. Another 4 versus 5 rounds that is slipped by Boom Esports, but here it is from Forsaken. The positioning there, the haunt that comes out, turning Berserks away.
VFL
just dislodged on that one.
Sure.
And then in the 2 versus 1, it feels like a bit of bullying to come through from PRX. All those wallbang shots just chipping away.
Who's the IGL for PRX? Oh, dude, that's such a loaded question. The easiest answer is Forsaken, but at the same time, kind of all of them.
Read by PRX, and now the party brought over. Well, Berserks doesn't want any of this. Slight flanks coming through. Ooh, managed to look at the back.
Yeah, a bit of a nose step from Devi, just caught off again with a sheer number approach, but Forsaken doesn't miss those. Extra information now in a retake that you've kind of got to go for as Boom.
Get one
Go
kill
for it.
Famous. Maybe you
They
bring
gotta
another
save.
party.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, they might as well.
But still, though, PRX looking to play forward positions as well. Berserks doesn't have the best gun. Gonna have to wait for his team to make some noise towards the front entrance first. Boombot from Jing, though, and then the wide swing from Berserks. Not too bad.
Did happen on Evan.
Continuing to march up.
Guys, what's happening? No one can kill Berserk.
Into the smokes they go, and then it's Boom getting shut down by PRX until it's 1v1. Time ticking away, and it's just Patman comfortably going for the swing. He knows they have the round.
But it's a bit of a damaging one, isn't it? That might have
it's a little damaging. Money's not crazy.
Damage come on through in the next 2 rounds of the half, but again, it's just another situation where we're staring down the barrel of what could be a 10-2 at worst, 8-4 at best if we get a bit of a switch-up come through from Boom here. I was thinking to myself, DOS9 hanging around, he doesn't have any assistive factor to get out from that dark cover either, right? Boom are not playing a Vice that they can get that flash to come on out. In fact, they're not really playing any accessible flash components bar the paranoia from DOS9. And is he really going to be using that in that dark cover in that situation? Not really. So just not really playing to the numbers a little bit here with this composition as Boom. They do switch up the utility, though, to this A side of things with the Killjoy set, and Famous with a showstopper off the rip out towards C.
Omen all went over towards
and he still gets
door.
the high with the
Damn.
showstopper.
Omen all went over towards door, and they thought that he might be over towards spawn. So they kind of go hunting for him a little bit.
Berserks and Shiro, great on the kills, denies entry from PRX.
This is actually going to force him down to a pretty bad low buy.
Might have snuck on over the back, but a 1v5, can it really be? Might be his 10th ace if he actually pulls it off. Gets the first one, but then the swarm.
Okay, I mean,
a full rush and stampede from the Wolf squad.
They have not got good money.
With the showstopper for the
maybe Stingers, maybe a Bucky, maybe a Judge. Jing or Bucky or
That's
Judge.
a good thing for Boom in this round.
You would imagine this is a B.
That one on the board here for the run to try and make it to the 8-4. I feel like it's absolutely, undeniably needed as opposed to a 9-3.
Bro, timing.
Just full focus here for Boom now into the last
Double
round of this
Double
half.
Judge, one Bucky.
Viper's Pit going to be available
three
for
shotguns.
Shiro, but on the flip side, it's
This is actually my team, man. 3 shotguns on attack.
Information of something's dimensional drift.
Oh god.
Pesky, a way that he works with it. The Bucky shot around the back. NC Slasher completely confounded.
Yeah, he just dunked on him, hasn't he?
And then the Judge from Jing. Certainly you don't expect another
Dude,
shotgun. Oh, they're
he's got a backup
what
shotgun.
Is this round? Close range duels. Another Judge in the hands of Forsaken. Plays from right under Famous. He's going to have to tread carefully. Boom, trying to soften up the side as much as possible. The Razor Vines coming back off. Judge going off. And then
Can't believe they might win this one.
Back lines. It's Shiro now. All onto him around this one breakable door. Needs the kills, gets the first.
Pick that Judge back up, man.
Forsaken. Oh, he swaps to another weapon. Has enough rounds.
Oh, nice round from Forsaken. Dude, double Judge, Bucky on attack, and they win the round.
Yeah,
Straight
comfort in
up
the
B
fact that
here.
Forsaken is very healthy at the end of that engagement. Right idea and location for the Snakebites to try and have a workable
Dude, his
scenario
movement
there.
here is
Shiro
so
just couldn't
sick.
get access to that pit to be able to be a bit of a safety net either in just the back and forth
Forsaken, yeah, he's gun gaming. Judge into Vandal into Phantom.
Is Forsaken. Quick adjustments as well for the 9-3 that you mentioned as the half here. It's going to need to be an almighty blessing towards Boom with the timeout in this halftime that they do get. Still mapless in this stage currently.
Monyet.
Man. It's just Monyet in the crowd, his old, maybe Onyx G teammates.
Dude, we're getting a lot of air quote art today.
Okay, yeah. I think I would frame that one up for sure. But you know what I don't want to frame up truly is this performance from Boom. You just want to see more. You're desperate for it.
I want to see Corrode from PRX. That's what I want today.
Hey, you
I
ain't
want
seeing it.
a good series here, a
Done.
good showing from Boom Esports. And honestly, I want to see Corrode from PRX.
Everyone's wondering about it. Certainly not just us, but it all hinges on this attacking side from Boom now at a 3-9 deficit.
And going to an attacking side of PRX on notice as well that have just a great, you know, more of a 50%, 50-something-ish percent on the attack side in its entirety.
Frenzy, still.
Rather, they go to the defensive side now, which is a lot of 6-6s at the halves and a lot of, you know, 5-7s.
This is a 2-1 at the moment, 1-0 this map.
9-3 off the back of their attacking side. I think it's the best that we've seen from them in a very long time on this map.
Well, currently now it's just Boom.
That's the flash, by the way, that I was talking about a little bit earlier on that DOS9 would have loved to have from his team to be able to go for those seam.
Oh, it's nice from Boom. Get the Frenzy set up close.
Straightforward. Oh, and then the trade game. Off to the back lines.
They can get a plant. They can situate themselves very nicely here with a forward haul push as well. This needs to be the pistol round for Boom.
You got Berserk's the back line support with the Sheriff. One-way smoke in the front.
Dude, this is like a great example of why on C, if you can take Heaven, it's just insane.
Good timing on this smoke, by the way.
Omen Flash nades Tether. They now don't have that for the site retake. Just because they took this and create pressure like they were still holding it.
Oh, great shot from NC Slasher as he turns around the right time, right place. Boom!
Yeah, it's
they
really nice.
picked up both pistols on this map.
They get the second pistol at least here. Much needed though, as I'm talking about. They found both pistols in the first map, so currently it's 3-1 in that regard. Hopefully they're able to start to accumulate a couple more rounds in a row with this just all-together pack mentality through the C mound side of things into the site, holding nothing back. Do commend them for going for that further space as well. It brings out a lot of that extra utility from PRX, which makes that post-plant retake a bit more difficult. This round's not going to have too much legs
Couple
on it,
of sheriffs.
assume, from PRX. But immediately, they go for the rubble control.
Jing's got a shorty
I was
again.
kind of wishing we see a little bit more from Boom. A couple of wrong reads.
Playing it safe this time, spotting out that smoke. Boom, over to C.
Yeah, another
DRG have been running some mad stuff recently.
They're okay, but Boom, none the wiser. They're gonna waltz in silently here.
Or, you know, just make a bang. Flashes on over for safety. Divine not allowed to set foot.
Yeah, should just be a good plant here from Boom, and then look to retain as many guns as possible.
Well, Boom are allowed 2 deaths.
Smoking off. The waterfall choke, though. Allow for progression in. Boom. Spamming the mags. PRX trying to close in the distance. Famous opening up with a shot. Shiro holding the angle from stairs, and the kills will just light up the kill feed.
Flawless from him.
Yeah, it's nice.
Necessary in my
an
mind.
armor rebuy, that's it. Money's gonna be good from this.
And an upgrade coming in towards this
Big
one
Byron.
as well if they want, and they can start to fashion a pretty comparable bonus round if they want. Lots of rifles across the board.
DRX? Oh no, don't say
certainly
that.
give this one a mighty effort. Because it's one of these situations as well, fact that they need to, right? They have to echo what they did on the last map. They have to be able to take this bonus round. Just the exact same that PRX did in the first half here. Just really start on this attacking side. It is just forsaken by his lonesome self over at the A site currently, as we've got a bit of a split effort play for space gathering. Jing gonna dispatch of the Rays of Famous, who started to figure things out as well. And this
nice shots, dude. What the hell?
This is awful for Boom.
Not what you want to have happening, no. Quick with PRX's movements now. Over onto the A site, they know the hit's coming. The
fast rotating. Something's
dropped.
Yeah, there's no way NC Slash
maybe
gets back
inferior
into
to leave
this one,
side there,
unfortunately.
but
4 alive for
these
PRX in a very convincing bonus round. You got even a knife run
should
out
be uploading
there
it now.
to try and get the spike over towards the site when you're chased
Yeah,
by
honestly, I
Prowler.
think I just forgot.
It's a bit of a woeful bonus round to come on through. I mean, something technically he was just seen at that door, right? Gate crashes over to the A site, which is why that was an unexpected position from Shiro. When you look back at it, you kind of understand the mindset of why that comes into play. You're thinking that the A site is empty. Nevertheless, though, PRX now doubling the scoreline here. We've got the proper buy to come through from Boom. Getting ever so closer to a nightfall. I think that they need to take the ultimates where they can.
A little bit of rebel control. Boom holding back.
But look at this mound space that PRX are starting to gather. They destroy the turret. They keep the interest of Boom.
Yeah, not much of
over
a
to this side.
not much of
And
a
any
reaction from
scoreboard
Boom.
checkers would see that Jing has just collected that ulti orb. Get one away from the
Jing with that
showstopper.
one away.
Not really seen any A engagements either from Boom at the moment. So PRX have just a lot of this domain position around the map. Now noting that things are getting a little bit more hot
Yeah, spotted 2 though.
the C site.
Trying at least. But PRX still playing it safe. Now closer up towards Rubble.
Boom are trying to rotate players from PRX over to this C site to keep them interested there. And it's kind of worked a little bit.
Until something maybe trying. Good
Something still, sorry, Forsaken still has Omen Flash.
Gate crash, I believe, to get out of that one either. So it's a player advantage for Boom right now, but where do they want to go? 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, you guys gotta make a decision, and you're picking B, and there's a wall and a molly here.
Over at that
Wall and
C-side.
Thorns.
How many players are you going to try and get in through this wall first? It's Famous in by himself and the Thorns. You're going to have to TP over to get that spike plant.
At least trying to hold.
Dude, they still got a nade tether for the plant.
Upper, but
sees nade combo.
Yeah, that's what's coming soon enough.
Oh, dude, it's actually perfect. It's on the heads.
Oh, it's
Got
a
him.
full explosion. NC Slasher shut down.
Big kill.
Famous though, not back
Still got a plant. 6 seconds.
Crouches, and then Shiro to
Yeah, they got it just.
Defy, the only one left. Second on the clock, the spike goes in. Defy trying to slice the
Yeah, nice off angle from DOS9.
DOS9 has it
That was
ready.
close.
that
If
gets so close, though.
Jing
The
gets
season
around that
combo
corner for
works
that
a
ult, it's
treat.
done.
You got the showstopper that does get
And
brought
does
out by
force
Jing, but
him-
in the open.
Where's their money?
A little bit unfortunate there. He tucked himself into the corner. Might have been
Yeah, they've been
able to
light armor buying
become
more than they
shootable,
thought.
essentially, to rocket on out. Just gets really close there, down to the wire. You got to have somebody quickly get that spike plant down. A 2 versus 1, knowing where Devi is coming from at the end there as well. It works out for them. Boom, the 6th round.
Okay, Forsaken with a Bucky.
We got a mountain of a fight to come over towards Rubble here.
Oh god, that
Sees
one's
combo
good.
yet again.
So close, man.
Managed to dodge it for now.
Dude, I like this from DOS9 though. He might be closer than they think. Double TP.
If there's anyone who's feeling the pressure to really pick things up and seize the initiative, it would be DOS9 now around the skirts
Nice
of
shot.
the smoke.
Jesus, bro. His
Something
aim.
takes him down. And see Slasher for the trade.
Yeah, a bit ambitious from Jing there with that rotate door, but nevertheless, 4 versus 4 and DOS9 down for the count. Omen smokes Nightfall in towards the A side. Are they going to go into the side?
Oh, it's
though,
a
at
big
least
Bucky
behind
play.
this breakable door. Look who's lurking.
Oh, and it's the Bucky. First 2 kills down. And see Slasher managed to pick it up, but still, you got to work against 3 at this point. Sheer wall.
That's a big
Not too
Bucky
much of
play,
a
man.
problem, but Berserks overthought it. Down to just NC Slasher.
He's just locked out. There is 0 bits of utility here for a 1 versus 3.
Slow creep forward, maybe the kill onto Devi at least, but oh, look at that contact.
Get
play
into
off
there?
each
Nah,
other.
get into
Good
there. It's
bait play
outrageous,
to come
man. He
out
did
there.
great.
Good adjustments as well. Devi down to 11
just
HP.
so good.
Could have been a risky business going for a committed fight there by himself.
The jump here, he
Little
managed to like
adjustments on the
isolate
team play.
Jules.
I was a little bit more narrow focused on that.
It's so
first
fun
kill as
watching
well,
him,
right?
man. There's
Because
just
he had
never any
someone on,
hesitation.
PRX shooting some shots over at the stairs, and something wasn't really expecting DOS9 to pop out there. So there could have still been a trade attempt, but the fact that he gets that one a little bit unscathed is better in PRX's favor.
Having so much fun.
Taking a knee at such a bad time right now for Boom as well. We need to see a thrifty from them to answer back in towards this map. Otherwise, you're given PRX round number 12. And that would be series point, 6 of them. Got to respect the one-way here. Something can gate crash out. Still over towards spawn. It's got a couple of timings still on it. He'll just refresh that one. Boom, need an overextension from PRX here.
Well, doesn't look like PRX is about to give it to them either. Sheer wall in front of B. Slight door tripped open to bait the reactions out from PRX, but still nothing.
To get a little bit wild and wacky.
Okay.
Devi.
Well, Devi beginning to swing on over,
What
but
is
he's
DOS9
great on
doing?
it. Picks up 2.
Playing anti-flash the whole time?
Still something to be over. The side has just been tagged
And
down.
then he's playing anti-flash the whole time, and then no one else is
Showstopper
watching.
pulled off just to buy that space.
No one else is
Comes at a
covering his
hefty
back.
price.
Big
That's
scare attack.
kind of
Oh,
devastating.
Berserk
Wait.
gets 2.
That was
That's a
nuts, bro.
mockery in
Nice
this
shot.
round. This is an opportunity for Boom to be able to pick up this round. As I say that, they're still on top of it.
Managed to turn back around. Something now. Maybe a couple bullets and he might be downed. Has to play careful while the spike goes down. Boom.
33 HP, remember. He was tagged by those loose Guardian shots earlier toward the site.
As a singular flash, it comes down to Boom's positioning too. He hears the jump. Oh, no!
They did not expect him to come here.
Well, Famous, he's equipped with a stinger.
It's a good gun, given the circumstances.
Just run and gun it down. That's all you need. He crouches, and that does
You
it.
gotta build it off.
3 kills under
Got
his belt
close.
again, and boom, they managed to
Honestly,
extend
I mean,
their life.
Berserk
They
just hit some really
100%
nice
needed
shots.
this
Huh?
one, even 110%, which is, you know, an invaluable number. But anyway, invalid number, rather. Bit of an overplay from Devi. It's still keeping numbers from them. It's really
Wait, that second
shot
shot
from
is
Berserk.
lovely.
That was the pivotal swing moment in the round. As soon as they were able to bring it down into the spot where it's knowing where something is coming from on 33 HP. Getting thriftied to keep PRX off of map point here.
Bucky,
Break into their
Judge,
economy as
Vandal, Ghost no
Might have
armor,
just given yourself a big
Sheriff.
lifeline.
One of everything.
Just don't fumble things here. That's a good open. No, I was going to say it should have been an opener. No!
How's he got
Famous
that?
has been done dirty.
How's he flick shot him
The
with a
model
charge?
didn't even look like it flicked on up.
Oh, Patman, man, you're in trouble.
Could have even been a
Can't believe you're not
clone,
getting
but now
spammed
it's
up there,
Patman.
Patman.
Ooh,
Can't believe you're
okay,
alive,
getting
Patman.
tagged the hell up.
Oh, can he get out? That's the big thing right now.
Yeah, he's out of there.
Still watching the angle. There's
What's going on over here?
Not quite connecting.
Yeah, you don't want to go against the judge that close.
We got Patman, 1 HP.
Enough information.
Sorry, 13 HP. We got Forsaken, 6 HP.
Confirming the information with that.
Yeah.
Well,
Device. I mean, Devi had the best gun still. So
the biggest thing for me right now, though, is the dimensional drift is still
it is
online
one.
for something. There can just be a call at any given moment for PRX to push for a retake. They do not have to commit into anywhere. The sheer is
Where are
still
they going?
protecting.
They go into
No,
the
it's not
6
Devi's
HP
dead,
Bucky.
nevertheless. Never mind.
Got him.
30 seconds to go. Should be a retake angle.
I'm a
given
little
the
worried for
positions
him.
that Boom are starting to move
They
towards.
know they're
I'm
shotgunning.
still worried though, Komodo. It's Forsaken with a Bucky. It feels as though there are
Do
many
fade eye
traps all over the
close?
map.
Yeah, I'm looking towards the dark cover here. Does he have a second one about to come online? Perhaps they've kind of given him one,
smoked
actually.
for him.
Okay, this is cheeky.
Comes down to the timing of the peak.
That's so unlucky. What was the damage? Wait, what was the damage? It was nothing. Tickled him.
Weapons for the retake, not quite there.
NC Slasher going for the plant instead of Berserks, but a focal point with the Outlaw. Early contact info from DOS9. Onto something.
A couple of weapons retrieved for PRX. Here comes the Outlaw angle. Something, though, not too bad on the Classic.
Oh, this is where it gets wonky, though. Everybody's kind of low.
Dude, look at everyone's
NC
HP.
Slasher, all eyes on you, buddy. Something closes up, doesn't quite land a shot. It's
Ooh.
Patman with the wallbang, and then for NC Slasher to save it up.
But man, oh man, does it get close. Just one player surviving on Boom's side of things. If we're going to keep getting rounds from them like that, it's going to look a little bit awkward. That is absolutely ridiculous. To
Watching G-Light FPX. I'm watching the
But
Liquid Academy game
more importantly, it is
in
a round
an hour and a
for
half.
Boom Esports.
I can probably watch
So
the first map of that
PRX off this
if this ends too.
12, giving them chances to still fight in the regulation phase of this map. We've still got timeouts available for these teams as well.
Got to
If
see
push
what
comes to
Bakan's
shove.
been doing over there.
So let us see now what this new rifle round will look like for both of these teams. A bit of a rubble contest yet again for PRX. Very commanding, in fact.
NC
4
Slasher
players
1
here.
away from the
Game
Fatal.
crash available for something to get out of dodge. Shiro, though, now that his position confirmed, they didn't spot anything else. It's a misplay. Oh my
It's
god! Or is it?
wait,
Oh
the
my
bait.
word, PRX have just absolutely ripped them asunder.
The bait on this round is incredible.
Kills, but the Prowler chasing on his tails now.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, man. It's a 4-person push. You look like you're just Yoru TPing for info, and he's gone somewhere else, right? Somewhere in this line.
A very forward approach there.
And then you
Paranoia
think, well,
and
okay,
Forsaken
there's
after
maybe
confirming the
one
information
towards
that
rubble.
by the TP player
It's
something,
3-person.
just going in together, everybody hitting the shots where
That's
required.
so sick.
And not even overcommitting as Patman into that Outlaw, waiting for Divider. Run on up.
Dude, they're doing some
from the
outrageous
C-side
strats,
of
man.
things. It's that
Okay,
cheeky
4
laugh.
chances for them to
4
win it.
rounds of
And they
value now
do
for
something
PRX
really
to
aggro
put
against
a
all of the
closer
ults.
on this series, and boy, oh boy, do they have the ultimates as well to be able to drop in play. Similarly for Boom Esports, who are going to this A side of things to start.
Hearing some footsteps and drops, something. Playing incredibly sneaky, still has the gate crash.
Yeah, a call for a bit of assistance from the team as Boom start to scale up little by little. Isolate a couple of these angles if they possibly can as well. That's a little bit too hot for something, so just going to play with the timing of the gate crashing. Get out of there.
Okay, looking to play around the door.
Yeah, if it's going to be a B angle right now,
Okay,
you
so
wanna
they lose
scope out
A
if it's going
control.
to be from
They
a
want to
couple of
ult to see if
different
anyone's
directions.
in this area to work out if they
As
wanted to
have
be
no
split.
idea how
And
close
Patman
Famous has already gotten to this
been
B
absolutely
side.
wrecked.
Close and strong enough to
Viper ult goes down before the
immediately
plant.
deployed.
Nothing
Spike
stopped the
plant
plant
coming
unless
in,
the
but still a possible retake
Raze
for
can get here.
PRX. The flash comes through.
Oh,
hit
dude,
down.
he killed the
Oh, it's
Viper.
quick
Ult
on
goes
it.
down. That is.
No, the
Wait.
showstopper onto NC Slasher 2. Could this be it? It's just
He
down to
naded the guy
Berserks.
next to. He ulted the
Spike
guy
still
next to
down.
Forsaken.
Goes in with the
Forsaken's
lockdown.
TP'd next to him.
Still trying to swing off. Needs to get the kill. Good on
And
the
then
first.
Jinx ult and
Low
Forsaken and
HP
his
is Jing.
It has
and
been
the other
half
guy.
defused though right now, so Berserks needs to find this 1 versus 2. You mentioned
Bro, how
Jing
do they
is low and
retake this,
something
man?
has fallen
It's
back.
so dumb.
Something is
Wait,
actually
someone got hit
timed.
by it?
Oh, that could be
Oh,
the
God.
finish. Oh, Oh! Hold up.
Wait, he had the
Turns
crowd.
back around, but it's Shorty. Oh, great shot from Berserks. Jing now, way too low. Has to be a hit.
I was going to say, bro, I'm looking at that nade. I was looking at that nade thinking, hold up.
Right now coming through. It's not a self-flash on the face. It's
Oh
a
my, man.
Shells. What is this with PRX?
Didn't mean for it to happen, but if you were Boom, you have to crack open a ripple.
Dude, what is this round? Jing ults Forsaken with this one.
Hold up, is he going to die to his own
Steals the kill
shell?
from him.
That actually happens.
And then nades
Forsaken
himself,
made that one
man.
entertaining as well. He Shrouded stepped into the site when everybody was looking up towards the tower too. Yeah, all you can do is laugh about that one. That is absolutely
Forces him down to an eco.
Still got some cushion, but for Boom, this is needed.
If ever there was a Pacific moment. That's all I'm saying.
Flip it. Well, positioned outside mount for now. Got to respect the one way again.
Well, they're both hit.
Exchanging of a little bit of damage between the two. Slow rolling in towards this round are Boom yet again. Leave no stone unturned. Gonna try and maximize everything that you possibly can in a respectful buy to come out from PRX as well. Still knowing that the job's not done.
Yeah, stack over towards C and B.
Just slow and steady over towards this A side of things. From the shadows from DOS9.
Sure.
Throw a little bit of
Omenald's pretty much where he was, just to create the pressure.
That's going to be, but the fact that they're already, into towards
And
their own
the pressure on A
they should confirm that it was a bit
has
of a
actually
fake
made
one.
them all rotate here.
Shiro
Shiro is one shot though.
Oh, but punched through.
And that's now a gun down if they
was the
can
player
go
that was
get
already
it.
tagged down quite low earlier
Forsaken
on in the mix,
picks up
so
the gun.
fact that that gets finished off quite
Vi has
easily.
ult for retake. Not saying they're going to use it on this round.
Sure, in this lesser buy, but
They must
it
be a
also
little
gives a
tempted.
gun over to them.
Nonetheless, the spike plant.
This definitely would be a way to lose the game,
as well,
as if they went for ults here before they got another kill.
Sort of
They should save the
positions
ults.
that PRX are coming from. DOS9
Well,
has
there go the
around
ults.
Nightfall,
Here
though.
we go.
Might even flush them away. DOS9
Here we go.
backed into sight. PRX beginning their assault. The flash, it does connect. Forsaken looking for a couple of wall bangs, and Patman pushing up from the back of spawn as well. DOS9 puts up the hold. Still continuing to fan out with the pistols, but Boom has their number.
Giving them away in. It's
maybe a little
losable.
bit more of a costly engagement there from PRX as well.
Nightfall gone. Fade ult gone.
The mix. They were hoping that the Nightfall catches
Sometimes
the
the
players
old
on site,
PRX
and they
creeps
can go
in a
for
little
this
bit.
rotation flank back through mound. The alarm bot revealing a bit of that position there as well, and the weaponry not really removed from, well, importantly, DOS9, right? He's able to just dance around this site, not moving too much for the 3K.
Oh my God,
Boom
the
Esports are
Premier
holding on here on this
And
map
Alex
of
is furious.
Lotus. 2 rounds to play for the remainder here. PRX deploying a timeout. I mean, look at the circles that they've got too. There's still 2 more timeouts that these teams can use. If we need to have a back-to-back timeout, they can.
And it certainly could go either way at this point as well. At least for us back home watching, you love how entertaining this gets. With the possibility
Give us a
that we
corrode.
might even get to see PRX
Yeah, there's a
corrode.
chance of it.
Maybe.
They gave
I
them
mean,
away
I look
in.
towards what we've seen on Lotus from PRX before, the 13-7 that they had against DFM, the cleanest, right? The OT against T1, the OT against Fnatic, the OT against Wolves, the OT against Team Liquid, and G2 13-11. I'm starting to see a pattern with PRX on Lotus. It always goes all the rounds.
The steam engine just keeps chugging. But right now, eyes once again onto Boom. Starting things off with the holds. It's been Yoru all the way for something now.
And on the back of this timeout now, what ideas do we get formulated for both of these teams as well? The pressure does start to build in these final 2 rounds. Just sending in something.
Okay, they set
towards
one up
Rubble at the
towards
moment,
A though,
being
without
very
using any big
passive
bit of util.
towards the
So
spawn.
that's pretty
You've got
nice.
One way over at C. They've been pushed out from A. So they're going to have to invest in some
Yeah,
of this
Boomer
utility to get a
were
little
really
bit
confident
forward.
that they were going to go for some aggro plays, so they don't really have any map control. And time might be rough here. They want to go for
Could
A
certainly
reclear
be,
early.
especially if something finds a kill or 2 over towards A. The dark cover does get refreshed, so let's see.
Breaks down the Prowler, taps those shots away.
Just looking for the TP out.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That one. Oh my
bullets to
Goes
go.
back
Wants
for
to
more.
find the angle.
Seriously.
He did pretty good though.
Still is some possible space.
This is nice info as well.
Yeah, some damage that's been delivered for sure. You've still got two players from
Patman have a
PRX
prowler?
over this
No.
with the sheer, with
Big
a
draw
lot
for
of device
Patman.
utility. What a gorgeous shot
That
from
should be the
Patman,
round.
though. That one is a heartbreaker for Boom.
And look out for
They in for Forsaken here.
creeping up as well. They would have no idea. He goes in. It's a spray.
Okay, very nicely. Device swung on top of it.
When it was so
Yeah.
close for Boom,
And
unfortunately,
made us worry a little bit, but a very nice game.
PRX are still just
Strengthen with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, I appreciate that.
final scoreline on the second map of Lotus.
That one gets quite close, doesn't it? A little bit too hot under the collar for PRX, but I think, you know, we're looking towards what sort of game are we getting from them today, right? We're looking at their championship
Quick day. I
points
got
accumulated to get in towards
there's games
champs.
to watch though.
We're not needing to see a PRX A game. We're needing to see a Boom S tier game though, for sure. And it really is a heartbreaker when you think they might be able to do something on this map of Lotus. It doesn't work out. Another map sync up for Boom Esports. In this
Alex
stage,
cooking in the
but for PRX,
timeouts, man.
another
Alex is
victory
telling
for
him
them.
to play properly, man.
They tried, man. They really did. But it all comes
It's the
down to
same.
that
I would
final
love to hear his. I would love to hear how many of his timeouts are like tactical and how many of them are like, guys, come on. You know you shouldn't be doing this stuff.
And at that point, you're just going to have to look to what they're going to have to say back down on the stage.
Let's get the stats during the interview. Where are we? Uh-oh, Wolves are losing.
Now, Patman, I'm gonna have you over here for an interview. Thank you. 네, 페이퍼렉스의 팬맨
Dude,
선수
Wolves
만나보도록
are
하겠습니다.
losing, man.
축하드립니다.
They're in trouble. What the stats
이렇게
at?
기분 좋게 연승을 이어가게 된 페이퍼렉스인데요. 사실 기억하실지 모르겠지만 이 팬맨 선수의 퍼시픽 데뷔전이 스테이지 1에서 붐 상대로 치렀던 경기였습니다. 그때 이후로는 조금 내가 이 자리에 있어도 되나라는 스스로에 대한 회의감을 많이 느꼈다고 표현을
EMEA
하기도
today? Nah,
했었는데
Wednesday, dude.
이제는 마음가짐이 완전 달라졌을 것 같거든요. 어떻게 느끼고 있는지
Am I staying on? Yeah, I got China and Liquid Academy. I'm staying on for like another 4 hours.
Your first Pacific debut was against Boom in stage 1, and you've been very vocal about how sometimes you felt like you don't deserve to be here. You don't really belong here. But I feel like it's a different story now that you've won a trophy, you're doing so much for the team. So how have you mentally changed?
Americas later? Yeah, I'll nap and then do
stage
Americas.
1 to up to this point, do you feel like you've proved to everyone, but mostly to yourself, that you deserve to be here now?
I mean, everyone right now is trusting me and believing to me. They always cheering up on me, especially Alex and my teammates, and especially Duke. So basically, Duke, our performance coach, is the guy I was used to say a lot of things, like if I have problem in and outside the game. So I was trying to be very vocal as well to them and say my feelings. So I'm gonna be like comfortable to tell a lot of things, and I can vibe more because I can be vulnerable to my teammates.
네, 먼저 좀 그때에 비해서 지금 훨씬 스스로에게 자신감이 많이 생긴 것 같은 게 사실 그때 이후에 팀원들이 자신을 더 많이 믿어주는 것
performance
같고
coach. Yeah, he seems legit, man. Seems good.
알렉스 감독님과 함께 좋은 얘기를 많이 해준다고 얘기를 하는데요. 일단 좀 계속해서 기분이 안
Name
좋거나
5 in the academy.
의심이 들 때마다 조언도 많이
Keeper,
해주고 그리고
Donatello,
중요했던 건
GSR,
퍼포먼스 코치께서
Ninja,
팀원들한테
Rex,
네가 어떤 감정을
Coach
느끼고
Bacan.
어떤 말을 하고 싶은지
Don't
두려워하지
try
말고
catch me out with that one.
라고 얘기를 해서 지금
I
편안하게
respect the
팀원들과
template.
허심탄회한 얘기도 할 수 있고 게임 얘기 그리고 게임 외적인 얘기도 많이 할 수 있기
Did not
때문에
mention the coach. Yeah, I left until last on purpose.
퍼포먼스에도 큰 도움이 된다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 또 게임 내용으로 넘어가서 페이퍼렉스의 맵풀이 상당히
I wouldn't be
많이
able to tell you who they're playing today though.
헤이븐 승리도 굉장히 좋고요. 오늘 바인드 승리도 가져가게 됐고 코로드까지 마지막 맵으로 열어두는 여유를 보여주고 있는데 현재 이 맵풀에 대해서는 어떤 얘기가 오가고 또 팀원들은 어떻게 느끼는지도 여쭤보고 싶네요. I just wanna touch up on your map pool because you know Haven's looking solid. Bind is in the bag, and also you guys let Kuro through as the decider. So what are the talks around the map pools? Are you guys confident in every single map?
I mean, we're still figuring out the things, and we're still practicing and trying to improve our comp and our playstyle in different maps. Especially, the map pool is different from last stage, but yeah, we still need a lot of time to improve. But
Solid slug.
soon, maybe we're gonna be confident that that map is gonna be better for us.
Okay. 아무래도 스테이지 1이랑은 많이 맵풀이 달라졌기 때문에 아직까지 조금
They found him, man. They found one yet.
부분은 분명히 있지만 그래도 조금만 더 시간이 있고 조금만 더 고친다면 이제 맵풀 걱정은 좀 단단히 묶어둬도 될 것 같다는 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그러면 이제 코로드에 대해서 물어보고 싶은데 사실 디사이더였는데 오늘 2대0을 내버리는 바람에 저희가 PRX의 코로드를 못 보게 됐었거든요.
The drawing of FNS is good.
거짓말 해도 되니까 좀 스포일러 없는지 물어보도록 할게요. We really wanted to see your corrode, but you guys just too old. No chance today. You can lie. You can tell us Porkies. Any spoilers on your corrode, what it looks like?
I would say chaotic.
Chaotic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chaotic.
Anything else? You can lie, you know. Play the mind game. Like what are you
Double
playing
jaws.
on that map?
Surprising.
Surprising?
Sorry, I don't know how to.
Okay, I don't know. Like 5 duelists?
Really
I don't know.
surprising.
Yeah. Okay.
I would guess like a waylay something, waylay your.
그리고 진짜 깜짝 놀라실 거라고 얘기를 하는데 그 외에는 뭐라고 더 할 말이 없다고 얘기를 합니다. 이어서 이제 남은 제타전 각오 한번 들어보도록 할게요. Next up will be Zeta. What is your mindset heading into that matchup?
Against Zeta, we're gonna prepare for our days before our match, and we need to do our best to secure the playoffs also. So we don't need to hold back, and we need to stay in shape as well.
확실히 플레이오프에 진출을 하는 걸 좀 목표로 하고 있기 때문에 긴장의 끈을 늦추지 않고 그리고 아무래도 준비할 시간이 길게 있다가 보니까 굉장히 최상의 폼을 끌어올리고 또 고칠 부분은 확실하게 고쳐서 최상의 퍼포먼스를 보여주는 데 집중하겠다고 각오를 밝혔습니다. 이렇게 해서 팬맨 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 팬맨.
Thank you.
And that's it from us on stage.
Right, let's see what's going on for China real quick.
Great insights there from Patman and Jen there on the stage. And PRX absolutely dominant here. I don't think any of us really doubt.
分数同时该追的也追上来，这分打的其实非常耐心，而且比如说像中区第一时间。
Okay, for people that don't know, Wolves after going to Toronto have lost every game so far, and if they want to make it to playoffs, they got to win this game and the next game.
配枪确实在这个回合明显的有劣
And
势
if they don't, I haven't done the exact maths, but the likelihood of them making champs is pretty low.
此前这张地图的进攻胜率
And
非
it's
常
7-7.
高，要来看一下他们在这张地图的进攻储备了，他们的双控场能够很大程度的去蚕食对手。
English cast it lags for me. I don't know why.
这波还是想来提一手啊。
It's something my end, but I have no idea what it is.
给一手前点剑。
暗兽开得很
Their
快
own
啊
defenses should be
完全
okay.
是清 A 这个 B 通的一个暗兽，前点的这根半线都还暂时没有
Yeah,
发现，
maybe.
但是贴得很近，能听到。
The DRG have some nice stuff, but I do think as soon as you see like their attack smoke, you kind of know where they're hitting.
但对方其实已经来到了面前了，
So they might have the read. So I remember watching this last time, they always just smoke pop.
接一个，看一下弗勒星接下来怎么说。开小金文吉稍微确认一下对手的位置，找到了。 但雄鹿哦 ，Spring 这个位置怎么样能够去贴近有点难。进攻方血量上面都是有所磨损。
现在的话 ，B 通门口是掉了一把枪，还是被捡了上来？看看后续的一个处理了。现在1道的位置开始慢慢往里挤啊！现在手里的技能并不多了，只有 Juicy 最后的一颗闪光了。 喷烟散之后的处理，
也能拖很久。
Dude, what was that shot?
一个，哦呦，这个地方疯狂的吃闪游
Big fader.
给压力，要看一下一道配合的速度，够快吗？
跳进来，小春这个位置
Okay,
接了
nicely
2个
done,
人，
man.
就是在用自己的蟒侠把我开始
The
给打
pistol
掉。
into the bonus, they might be alright.
回防拿下了下
I
半
get a
场
bit
的
of
第
safety here.
3个回合。
DRG 其实也明白的，对方
Louis,
这个
thank
2道
you,
大
dude.
量
Thank
举
you for saying
动
that.
应该就是为了1道的回防做准备的，但是反而2道这一边有后续的收获。
哇，这最关键的还是留一手，又是接住了正面的这一波啊，
拖住了。
是的。 太关键了。
Do they have double duelist? They use double duelist a fair amount.
倚仗着他去展开，不管是进攻还是防守。
他拖得很好。
Split? No, they use Viper.
刚才那波也很好啊。8比7。
I think they had 2 maps. I can't remember what the other map was.
长枪分也掉了，一旦到
I can remember Paul.
熟悉的五甲大枪来了，我卡数。哦，这一出来。
Sunset?
随便点点的呀。
Yeah, that might be right.
这出来什么还没有干？再来一个吗
Was there any other one, or was it just those 2?
A 小尝试前牙的位置啊，很精准的判断。
Is Astra good on Ascent? It's okay. Normally, most people's game plan when people use Astra is just to use A. A becomes a little weak. You don't have like the hard shutdown of the Omen flash, basically.
AY 现在也没有配合的角度了，所有人都挤在了 A 小。
想雷击线稍微蹭一下血量，但其实感觉没太有必要啊，直接拿枪对也还行。
Opinion on Deadlock combined? I think Deadlock's good pretty much every map at the moment.
留手还是架得很稳啊，
很冷静，还往后退，没有给到对手第一时间单挑的机会，马上调整回来。
这就是幻影啊，控枪控得非常稳，没有给到对方任何操作的机会。
是的，这一分也是。 凭借着 Spring 一开始非常有经验的混烟，还有穿板，已经建立了足够大的优势了。所有的战术也都没有办法再进行展开了。
混烟，小春
没看到任何一个人，一个都没看到。
太夸张了。
There's a nice shot there. Dude, they hit some nice shots.
快速的靠着连续的混烟打开的人数优势，还是摘掉了。
He's gonna win out of FPX Light. It's actually a really good game. But no idea.
状态又起来了，狼队在这张地图里面给到了 DRG 非常巨大的压力。
I haven't watched Eli since they've come back from Wait, did they go EWC as well? They must have, right? Haven't seen them since Toronto. So.
每次1道长枪分会被各种各样的方式给解决掉，那尤其是在还没有摸到近处的时候，就好像解决方式已经来了。
Is it fine if they win 2-1? I think they just gotta win. I think they just gotta get the wins.
都会去提前设置一些关卡。
I haven't looked at like exactly
那么轻松，对，让你
what
每
the
一步进
standings
的
are.
话，你要么给我付出技能，要么可能就要付出一些人的代价。这一点做的还是足够好的，而且现在这个中区啊，也要想一下中区怎么来应对的。对方这个中区一直没有被突破。
Which region is the weakest? Overall, it is China, but they're catching up every year for sure. Like the gap is not much anymore.
接下来2场，一场是 EDG， 一场是天路，其实都不好打，所以这场比赛也是尽量能够拿下来。那对于狼队来说的话，就不用多说了，生死之战啊！现在这一分 ，DRG 手里是有神鬼不绝的，而且 Nick 的大招也只差1个点数会拥有叶灵。
Who's the strongest? Pretty much Pacific, EMEA, Americas, China. Feels like the list at the moment.
现在啊，很吓人，叶灵要来了。
但有狂来真龙瓦第一时间真的好提吗？
看了一眼，看了一圈 A 小，看了一眼 A 点里，这样应该基本上知道没有人了。
而且留一手这次其实是调防到
I think the meta at the moment as well in terms of like double duelist suits a lot of the Pacific teams.
一下被穿晕了。
哦呦，这个位置被找得死死的，
而且那根线。 很吓人啊！只能说目前为止还没人踩到，但如果有人踩到就不对了，头被消失了。能够先接一个阿克曼
给整蛊，血量尽量来形成压制。
He actually got another tag with that solo.
好混烟，好穿板。
是的，这个穿板的效率非常的高。弗勒星这个位置，
Someone go door.
都卡在2楼了。
Someone create some kind of pressure over towards door. It's still open. They don't have to worry about it. That's criminal. You gotta at least break the door there. They have no pressure, so everyone's just focusing on heaven. The caster said door too. Right. It's insane.
见着人的这种对枪，我们再来看一下，你看这个就
防守防也是这么穿的，进攻防也是这么穿的。
穿，
哎呀。
这个位置，哇，这直接走出来，确实也是没办法。是。 没太有这种开始对枪的机会啊。
主要你全部都挤在2楼的话，确实不需要啊，都是一个名牌。来看一下后续处理了。
Oh, that shock is big. I do think, with how I'm seeing the minimap and what's going on here, as soon as they see this smoke, they're starting to work it out. Like, I think they've done good prep. As soon as this smoke goes in, I see double shock, I see insta-rotate from the Yoru. Like, they know that this smoke just means that they're blasting. Dude, look at the damage, man. Yeah, they didn't expect double backside. Big kill. Okay, it's got to relax for a little bit and play the 2v2.
他能够直接去把重生点这个地方顶住，看一眼。
对，
这属于是木蝶无人机来了。
现在在躲，时间不多了，马上没了。
Okay, they relax for a little bit. Let's see what the 2v2's like.
等于一个全面封锁呀，
没问题。
你放了对手会跑的。
是。 现在2个人的话都是在复活点这一侧，那
选择了一个双架啊。
对 ，DRG 是有一些判断的，要看一下这个烟怎么来出。
时间已经不多了，给上顺云，想硬出来撞着了，
Did he dashed on his head?
弗洛辛的怀里，剩下的小肥其实已经没太有时间了。
后点是在勾当面前，但是有些金大鱼想自己是露了肩膀的，
还想往里走。
Time is so low.
拆了呀，他在绕，全程进步，在绕，但是瞬间秀回来 BB 转了回来，不过时间。
Just tap it anyway. You never know.
已经被拖完了。
Wolves go down to an eco here, and honestly, I think they had a good read. They just lost a couple of duels.
直接就拖住了。
是的。
开了大，别人想躲的呀，全面封锁住了。
Yeah. The Lysol ones maybe the weirdest. Sending it over towards site. Don't know if he has a cage, but. Just out in the open.
看看现在9比9 ，DRG 已经是把分数拉平了，反而现在狼队没钱了。巨人直接驾驭了巨人来找机会，但是越没钱啊，信息不能就是越不能丢，所以这次 B 点快速的把 Juicy 送了出去，然后回防就来了，枪械劣势必须要让自己的。
Slept? Yeah, we slept an okay amount. I'll still sleep again soon.
暗兽稍微去搜一圈，
先看酒庄
啊，酒窖也要去看一下。是，确认完了，有点想
The FPX game, I can probably like watch the first map and then I'll watch Liquid Academy.
很经典
啊，还有城万来分割。
Said to keep it at one.
很精准的一标，
来人了，还想再操作，但是没有标了。
弗洛辛这一波禁烟禁的非常关键，
抢住了这颗烟啊，有一手有点尬在这儿了，剩下的人都没枪啊，这巨人一用，剩下的兄弟们全是小手枪，这个排队一个个就倒地了，没办法。 对，这分想强硬的去。
Okay, the Wolves want a timeout here.
无奈于自己的配枪也不是很好。
主要感觉还是找到一些机会啊。留一手最后还是把神经曲息也给交了。
Did I check my VFL? Nah. What did Forsaken get me?
慢慢的又翻回来了啊！两边今天来到了最后一张地图。
Oh, Forsaken saved me a little bit, man.
纠结的地图还不
You got 12 points. So I got 24.
不到最后一分都不知道呀。
就整个我们这3张图看起来的话。 基本上2队伍
Still a rough week though.
扩大到2到3分之外，就一直咬得很紧。
Like I'll show you quickly.
第2个就是差1分进常规时进加时嘛。
对，这就会导致一个。
This hit heavy, man. This hit me big. That hit pretty big. My duelists. No one played duelists this week. Pretty devastating. Trex sure. Patty sure. Forsaken bailed me out. Kelly S got me 0 points, man. But honestly, at least it wasn't a minus with the performance from Team Secret today. Foxy9 sure. Killua, what a beast. Cass, what a beast. Should have put Pappy in. Should have put Pappy in. It's a rough week, man, honestly. I don't even want to know where I am, man. I know I'm below TMV in Sideshow, that's all that matters. Devastating.
拖到了目前的这样一个情况，那同样的 DRG 全队也都一起在努力，分别在发挥。对
Should have put a Vova in. Should have put a Vova in instead of Kesnet. What a world, man. What a world.
后面2场真的也是很有难度的。能不能拿下来？看一下暂停已经回来了，狼队这边做什么样的一个调整？ 还是想来做一个中区的前顶啊，中区出发做一下准备。第一时间没有来，直接选择适当
Keepers playing for Team Liquid Academy? Yeah. They play next. It's actually a big game. They're in playoffs now. Dude, every time the smoke is here, they pop sight. How have they not been antied? How do they get away with this?
烟要散了，要看一下第一时间能不能够做一个处理呢？再交了一颗瞬云来做一个延展。万现在还没有失手，没有问题。在2道，朱 C 已经来了，一把明狙正面已经架住了。哇，他拖到
I
了。
will say, I'm enjoying the over rotate. I'm enjoying the over rotate. They definitely have that read. DRG can't keep doing this. There's no way, dude.
狼队这一波在暂停之后做到了一波中区配合 A 小的协同前顶，
Which agent
很快速的信息
smokes
收
to
集，
play all
很
maps?
快
I
速
mean,
的
it's
必点
Omen,
反
dude.
击。
Omen's great.
这把打得好铁血呀！刚才这一分啊。
TMV only got 82 points this week. Wait, that's it? You only beat me by 3? Oh my god, we're actually alive. How many did Sideshow get? Do you know?
这一分可以看到 DRG 其实都是在想办法去做提速的。
He still has Mitch to play. Wait, who's C9 playing? I can't C9 hate watch, man. They got EMEA.
刚才艾克曼这个烟确实我感觉还是提示这块给到狼队往
The
外
TMV still beat me? Yeah, but it wasn't by too much. Like, it's doable. It's EG. Oh, dude, I've not been enjoying EG. A great shot from Juicy.
又到了，是的，
这是唯一的哨位掉了呀。
对，又是这个问题，边线倒后续怎么办呢？啊，
幻灵一个人跳拉也有点没道理吧
C9 are just gonna pick Sunset and they're a map up.
跟他的对。
这同一时间连倒2个，这一下子又没有操作的角度了呀。
这分本身配枪就很尴尬，没有更多的这种经济了。
而且 Juicy 这个狙也不好解决。
哦，看着了。
What if EG change comms? Oh, then, dude, then I'm on board.
2个半线现在都还在，这怎么过？
I think they should change comms.
你这个时候不可能弗洛辛直接建过去的，哦哟拉出，当你给到了1道的过点烟的时候，就证明你想往里蹭了
啊！直接主攻过来拉枪线，
Very, very nice.
配合到队友，打下了弗洛辛。两边现在已经都来到了2位数之后的分数，每一分都很关键，很关键了。而且现在可以看到，其实经济容错都没有那么
What's
大。
bad about EG Sunset? I mean, they just don't. First of all, they run a jet and they don't prioritize an op, which it doesn't make sense to run a jet if you're not doing that. And then they just don't play together on defense as well.
中区这2分其实是一个完全失控的状态。他们5个人其实2分第一时间都是直接缩在了 B 厅里，但是没想到对方这么敢顶。
喊出来了，暂停了。
Okay, guys, maybe we should stop smoking B and
最后一
popping.
个暂停也喊出来了，两边目前来看都已经没有更
That's
多的
what the
暂停了
timeouts for.
，11比10。
是，
对于 DRG 来说，也不想轻松的把这个赛点让给狼队。
America's has been underwhelming.
但现在他们要面
Just
对
a couple of
的一个问题是对
teams.
手可以把明狙
It's not that it's been underwhelming. It just looks like all of the teams that we play at the moment, there's a gap
手感你可以
diff.
感觉到它是越来越好的去找到。
100 Thieves are looking good. NRG are looking good. G2 taking a bit of hit with Baby Bay, but they will still be good games. C9, like it's like 6 good teams at the moment. Is it 6?
信息拿得很快，要地图要得很快，而且因为对
10.
方一直在顶中，
Who's the other good team? Did I just give him an extra
对方
good
回
team?
防会很快，而且你是没有任何退路的。
I might have. Crew, I still feel like okay.
接下来也要来适当的解决一下。刚才这一分他其实想做一些控图的，第一时间木蝶其实是在控为大的，但是
All the region games at the moment. Yeah, that's true. We haven't had many like great region games. There's been a couple.
配枪上很穷。
Lev? I think Lev might get pretty good.
但 DRG 因为上一分也不是一个完全存，所以你可以看到这一分的经济还是很尴尬。
这分要再掉的情况下，下一分没得玩了。
对，就没得玩了，直接啊。
We really talk about crew, not 100 Thieves. I mentioned 100 Thieves first. Dude, I think 100 Thieves are going champs. Which is mad because they gotta get top 2 in their region.
DRG 知道很有可能是有设计的，没错。Spring 还没有开自己的主峰，特别冷静。是的。但弗洛辛好像在架这儿，而且枪林弹雨都在朝着这儿去混。
主要对方暗手已经出了，所以给到主峰想来试一下，
还想再来试一下。哦呦，回来了。Spring 没有能够换到比较有效的血量，反而自己是要被一枪打到身体就要掉的血量。
是的，现在明白对方
What you want from me?
可能控 B， 直接做了一个规避，依然没有选
They
择
look
控
too
中
good.
情况下是做一个 A 点的前点压制。
但 DRG 其实因为也没有控住这个 B 点，所以你可以看到这把明狙已经是推出来了。
对
，Juicy 已经能够看到 B 点没有任何的压力了。
对，
所以 DRG 的位置基本。
It's still 100 thieves.
而且这一次的话，其实
Look at how they look.
留守也做了一个调整，中区有半线，完全不用担心。
They're looking so good. If there was a Masters right now and 100 thieves played, and they're on this form that they've shown on 3 maps, admittedly it's only 3 maps, that they would get top 3. But I need to see the other maps.
但是点后的队友全部被接了。
点内暂时是1打1，但是能够拖得到吗？对方的回防现在已经来了，位置锁到了名牌，短炮现在就在头上，能够撑得住吗？还有27滴血。
27滴血，3颗子弹，怎么看都是
他不敢再开枪了，
无法再操作的一个局面了。
他在等对方主动露脚，但是
They got 2 goes at it.
静候等待许久。
2 goes. This is the first step for
卡
them.
在2楼下了，真的是1点办法都没有了。幻灵已经是只身进入到点内，尽力的去换掉了3人，但是所有想要协同进来的队员全部被狼队的人给接住了。
对他最后弹都没法换呀，那个位置只要换弹，上面人就跳下来了。对，没角度的。
So Lavora, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 90 months. Thank you, thank you.
哦，有罗一手和手白的比比，这开局2个混颜太夸张了。
因为这还是那个问题，就有点像思南东港遇到一样的问题，是被对手防守方的人一个人给解放一整个区域了，所以能很轻松的去做一个堵点。
狼队已经来到了他们的赛点，离他们的手上如此之近，选择主动前顶，但这一
I mean the recon
很
though.
铁血的把这一把狙给
Who would have thought they smoked this and they wanted to 5 pass and hit the site?
对 DRG 来说，好消息是
Not like you needed the recon for that one.
明狙拿到手杀，我开始手里有终极技能，就在等这一波了。DRG 依然还是想要去打一个波流，但你可以看到点里其实没什么人了。
但是 B 的后点人不少。不过这一波奥点是往这个奥丁是往中去转了。
对了，然后再传进来，不知道这个点能不能找得到。YU 已经拉满弓，把 Spirit Z1 这个地方给穿掉了。对于进攻方来说，血量非常不健康。
是的，福乐星16滴血，瓦卡楚只有20滴血，压力真的非常的巨大。骑士的人同时也到了，第一时间你可完全退不出去。
No way! He tried to catch them as they were spamming him through the wall. Big, dude, big. Okay. They got 1. They just need to get 1 more. And who do they play?
看一下福乐星25甲16滴血，想要去找这个侧身，找到了一个侧身，他知道打一个是不够的。
They play Nova.
再来找，没有给到机会，13比
12队
终于拿下了他们的首胜。
They got to beat Nova.
1两封，成我年少3000梦。
And then will that be enough in their group?
他晋级季后赛，还有一线生机。
哇，对于狼队来说非常坚韧的一场比赛，他们在这场
will
比
it
赛
be
里面
enough,
面临了非常多的绝境，但是真的是凭借着自己的坚韧，一直啃到了，就一直坚持到了最后一步吧。
是的。
They would need DRG to lose to Zilai, kind of likely.
自己在这张图进攻方如此之高的胜率，在之前的地图当中，但是
They lose their head-to-head.
确实没有给到对方太多的机会，打的韧性十足。
They actually need DRG to lose now because they won this head-to-head.
还有2场比赛，对于晋级季后赛来说的话，机会依然非常的大。
Do they then need AG to win because of maps?
大家期待许久，终于来了。
是的。
Because then it would be a three-way tie, right?
不管冠军赛还是季后赛的事情，对于狼队来说，至少他们在证明自己的状态，正在慢慢的回归。让我们把掌声送给这支狼队。
是的，今天他们每一位选手的发挥似乎都逐渐回到了我们的印象当中。但是这一刻分数拿到了，确实
How many points do they got?
分数来的比较晚。
10. Does this one come in? Stage 1, Stage 2, their first win. This has just come in. They got 1 more point. 11 points.
今天的处理，我觉得就是有看到曾经狼队的那个感觉了。我们再来看一下 highlight。
Bro, they're actually cooked.
而且今天真的是一场拉锯战哦！如果第一张地图的这个加时掰2分过来，你就会发现3张地图。
It's 10 with Stage 2? Yeah. So they can max get 11.
像阿克曼这样的比较年轻的选手
They would need Trace to really
他
fumble.
都完全没有去把握住，真的是我觉得多少有点昏头了，就是累了。
And at the moment,
经验和压力
Trace are about to play Titan, who are losing their group, I'm pretty sure. They're about to play the worst team in the group, so they'll get 1 point, and then they go to playoffs. And then Titan will just have to, Trace will have to win like what, 2 games? 2 games, I think.
自信真的已经是立住了。
Oh man, gonna get rough, dude.
再去要提一下的
1 game? Wait, I think it says here.
太关键了。留守去兜住了非常多的局面，在
Where,
3张地图里面，他都是非常尽力。
Now look, 5th to 6th.
那同样的小吹
Wait, 5th to 6th don't give you any points anymore.
没错。 那当然，对于 DRG 来说，其实今天打的依然是
That's regular season though. This doesn't count playoffs.
如果觉醒了之后的狼队，谁
They still have to get 4th. Wait, they might be alright. They gotta play. They gotta prey on Trace's downfall.
今天的狼队关键时刻还是挺住了。来吧，接下来也是听一下他们的局内语音吧。
Doable. It's actually doable. They need to win the next game, and they need to hope that Trace doesn't get 3rd or 4th.
真的，关门开始。右边，没有，我可以给烟回来。小心小心 A 啊！回爆了，回小，给烟了。小心 A 小开飞机，去开个飞机。点球，4个。炮开到了，准备。可以打宝点，开到打右。对，我
First or second? If they get first, I mean, yeah, that's true. Anything above 4th, basically.
所有地方都解放，兄弟。我只剩1个星体了。没有，不用，我在跳。好，冷静。冷静，不用。等一下，所有人出来把这个 A 的给出去。哎 ，Juicy， 你等一下躲在我那个烟里。A 大烟。来 A 大烟，准备进这个 A 了。
Hello, Mark. Congrats on the win, bro. We're just working out what you guys need to make champs.
烟打了。死了。2楼117。2楼底跟 A 大。我快来了。帮你。117。绿伤2楼底。没有2楼底。
They would also need Billy and EDG to go through things. Oh wait, yeah. No, you're actually right as well. It's not as simple as we thought. Because we looked at it with the theory that the teams at the top would go through first and second. But what if one of these teams did it? Okay, it doesn't matter about these, I guess. But imagine it was FPX and G-Line, and then they would lose to the points here and here. They kind of got to pray for the downfall of FPX, Trace, and G-Line. And they got to hope that EDG and Billy get top 2. There's a lot going on, man. You need AG to beat FPX? Yeah. You need AG to beat FPX to help you qualify to the playoffs. You then need FPX and Trace to not finish top 4. And EDX, LG, and Billy to finish top 2. Yeah, 2 out of the 3. Jesus. But at the same time, it sounds like a lot, but at the same time, it's kind of likely. Maybe not the AG FPX thing, but the other stuff.
然后今天依然还是狼队啊，大量的一个率先击败数16个，还有4次的完美团灭。
EMEA is getting crazy as well. I'll look at that in a little bit. Okay, chat. I'm gonna quickly get some food as well. So maybe the next map's gonna start when I'm not here. But I'm probably gonna switch anyway for Liquid Academy that starts in 50 minutes. It might actually work out pretty well timing-wise. We'll see. Actually, I don't think it will. I think we'll have to switch off halfway through. Sorry for the next game. So let me spam some ads. I'm gonna get some food. I'll leave the broadcast on, and yeah, we'll watch like probably the first half of the FPX game. Okay, back in a little bit.
这样的一场鏖战，对于狼队来说，现在能够去建立自己的自信，但同样对于 DRG 来说，我觉得他们肯定会觉得有一点难受的，因为明显到了图3后半段的时候，其实他们都有点昏头，大家的决策上面都会出现一点问题。那这个也对于 DRG 来说是一个全新的考验，因为队伍里面有很多的新人，像 Spirit Z1、像阿克曼，他们其实都没有特别多的这种大赛比较大的这样的一个经历。那这一场，我觉得对于他们来说也是一个非常好的去学习的机会，而且对于他们来说，其实进入季后赛并不是目前来看还不会是一个非常困难的问题，要来看后续他们能不能继续去把握住了。
对，主要对于狼队来说吧，我们也说过，就是这一分确实来的略微有些晚，对，状态的回升也确实有些晚。那对于他们来说的话，这一分拿下来有机会，但是也要看一下这个机会别人是否给了。那接下来的话，现场已经准备就绪，来听听现场的采访吧。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是杜俊。首先恭喜狼队获得了本场比赛的胜利，我们也是邀请到了刘一手选手来接受我们的采访，跟大家打声招呼吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是刘手。
欢迎您，也恭喜你们。其实之前几周的比赛，大家都很担心队伍的状态，但是今天一上来就拿下了对手的选图，并且能够赢下这场大家都期待已久的胜利。那在赛前都做了哪些调整呢？
我们位置上做了一些更新，然后也做了一些互换，然后在战术上呢也一直持续的去更新去完善，
不断的更新去适配现在的版本。
是的，
也能够看到你们在其实做了一个阵容上的调整嘛，由原来的双烟变成了双决斗，那这也是你们根据像刚刚说的版本上面的一些调换和调整吗？
是的，因为我觉得现在这个版本吧，其实大家都在打提速，如果他看到这个弱的边呢，他需要去打控点，控完点以后去打爆弹，所以说我觉得这个是更适配版本的阵容。
没错，双决斗确实是更强了。那今天的比赛我们也看到了，你不只是只留了一手哦，连续的4杀3杀，现在的你似乎是队伍当中最稳定的那颗定心丸了。那你在比赛当中又是如何去调整的呢？
其实赛前会有一些情绪吧，然后但是在场上打一打，感觉就还好了，喊一喊，感觉兴奋起来了。然后就是我觉得大家其实做的都很好，我觉得队友都做得很稳定。
大家一起喊一喊，释放出来就能拿出最好的状态。今天依旧是战狼小队哦，而且可以看到，其实你跟这个小肥2个人都一来一回的都变成这个互动的小剧场了。那你觉得这个战狼的这个小文化对于你们来说也是一种 buff 一种加成吗？
其实这个感觉也不算我们的文化符号吧，但是大家也都知道我们在庆祝的时候经常会站起来做动作嘛，感觉是很有意思。然后我跟小肥的互动感觉也很激情。
非常激情，我们也都看到了。那最后呢，还是想提问一下，对于之后的比赛，又想用怎样的心态来去面对呢？
只要还有一线生机，我们就不会放弃。
去争求那最后的一线机会，我们也期待你们之后的表现。狼队加油，刘一手加油！
加油，谢谢。
也感谢你接受我们的采访，大家不要走开哦，精彩比赛马上回来。
风电竞椅职业战队的选择，连续5年中国电竞椅销量第1。傲风 M6 全球首创腰托，8项调节，没有后坐力，头等舱坐垫，3层分压散热，不闷不热。打瓦就坐傲风 M6。
所以这是什么？
全甲、子弹、枪和一个名条罐头。
秋天大老爷，
办大事，办大事。
会不会购入方法标配？万阿扎 say its name， 金凤球。Stop， 我们一定要一起赢好多选举，
做大做强，再创辉煌。
FunPlus 系列剧场官号火爆上映中 ，FunPlus 战略标配现已上架官方商城。
There's no use running from me. I can feel it in your body. You've got secrets I wanna keep. You can give them more to me. You can give them more to me. Demons. 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 Give me your demons. There's no use running from me. I can feel it in your body. You got secrets I wanna keep. You can give them all to me. You can give them all to me. Demons. I can see your demons. I can see your demons. Darkness falls. I can feel your demons. I can feel your demons.
Hello， 观众朋友们，大家晚上好，欢迎各位收看2.5 VCT CN 第2赛段的比赛直播，我是本场的解说天使。
大家好，我是解说 Vivi。
是的，那么上场比赛已经结束，也是一个非常焦灼的一个 BO3 的对决啊。那当然来到这新的版本之后，我觉得很多时候围绕着一个话题，就是这张新地图沿海矿阵到底是怎样的解法。那我们接下来也是跟大家稍微聊一下这张地图的一个情况。那目前为止，这张沿海矿阵的话，其实有非常多不同的这种版本的理解和解法。其实，在 CN 赛区的话，就有非常多队伍掏出，比如说像待会儿的 FunBlast， 他们有拿出这种尚不勒双哨的体系，对吧？包括一些队伍的话，会拿出带蝰蛇的双烟的体系。当然，也有比如说 EMEA 的 Heretics 去玩这个双决斗的体系。这张地图的话，目前还没有一个最终的一个版本答案。但有一个很有趣的问题就在于，目前为止，我们 CN 赛区这张地图是一个偏进攻的地图，而且在除了 CN 以外的其他的3大赛区的话，这张地图其实都是偏向于防守的。
对，其实我觉得随着这张新地图慢慢的这个样本越来越多的一个情况下，其实很多队伍的话也会拿出不一样的一些体系吧。就像你刚刚所说的，可能这张地图有些队伍他会选择这个双控场，包括这个双哨的一些体系。我觉得还是要看整体队伍的一个体系怎么样。
那究竟这张地图一开始设计的初衷是什么？我们也有一条片子带给大家。
Hi, my name is Joey Seamus, and I am the Maps Design Lead on VALORANT. Previously, I have worked on Sunset and Abyss, and I was the designer on our newest map, Corrode. Our main design goal was layered defenses. We wanted a map that had more defensible positions. Our game has evolved a lot over time, there's a lot of new utility, and we thought this would bring something a bit sort of grounded but still fresh to the game. Every VALORANT map is going to start out with a design goal. That's where we sort of decide, like, hey, what are we trying to achieve with this map? So for Corrode, that was layered defenses. From there, we go into design blockout, where we make iterations almost daily. We play test daily, and we really try to hone in on like the experience of the map, the actual gunfights you're taking. We try different ideas. Once we're happy with the design, we then go into thematic pitches. We take a look at what we have from the design blockout, and we sort of assess, hey, like what could this map be? Could it be a castle? Could it be an island? From pitches, we then go into blue sky, like the salt crystals and the superstorm and stuff like that. From blue sky, we go into more concepting. From concepting, we go into 3D blockout, and then somewhere near the end, we have a lot of different teams come in that touch the map, whether it's audio or narrative or VFX. Design comes back in to make sure that it feels smooth when you're running around on it. And yeah, it takes a lot of different teams and disciplines to make one of these maps. I would say Corrode is somewhat similar to its original design. A-Site was probably where we first felt like we, and I'd say it's definitely recognizable to its earliest iterations. Mid is completely different. Mid went through so many different iterations, and I would say it's very unrecognizable in comparison. Yeah, actually there was a mechanic on the map for some time. we had these castle-style portcullis doors that you could raise and lower. They were kind of like a breeze door where you press a button and it would lower a door, but instead of being like a solid metal door, it had gaps in it so that you could throw utility and fight through it, but you couldn't traverse through it, so you'd have to reopen the door. I think in the end, we didn't stick with it. I think the map was already, like, it already had enough defensible positions that adding in these extra mechanics felt like just too much defensibility. But you never know, maybe you'll see them again.
为什么放这么多拐角？
Corrode maybe feels like there is more. I think that's probably due to the layered defense's sort of goal. We wanted more positions for you to play from, and if we're not doing a lot of pivot covers, that often means we're kind of breaking into the walls a bit and creating a little bit more like pockets and places for you to check. There's a lot of utility in the game though, and I think that there's still like plenty of attacker utility that can clear these spaces. But we did sort of, I would say, like kind of crank that part of the experience up a little bit to kind of achieve the goal we were after. I think that Sentinels are very good on Corrode. I think if the map is about layered defenses, then Sentinels kind of just play into that. It's sort of their strength, right?
换了个点进源，那也还行吧，不是没有近点，峰峰稍微有点莽，黄连之怒跟上，马丁补枪很快，但是 slowly 把点内清空之后，这爆能器还是没进去啊。
It's fun to kind of create these trap plays and feel like you have that big brain moment.
这刚好是
没道理的。
OK，
大队们恐怕是要很快就结束了。
好了，欢迎回来。那这条片子的话，其实也不断的在跟大家重复一个词语啊，叫做分层防御啊。其实这张地图的话，我觉得很多时候在设计之初还是给到大家一些，尤其是防守方更加主动的一些防守策略的选择。那这张地图的话，其实就如设计师所说的，少位首先有非常多英雄，包括刚才的零，有着非常好的发挥空间。那同时防守方也会出现一些非常常见的前顶的战术，包括一些空中的战术，我觉得都是这张地图可能未来会发展的一个方向。 啊，那介绍完新的地图之后，我们还是有些消息要同步给大家。更适合你的游戏参数，更专业的装备选择，全力以赴，祝你斩获胜利。职业参数尽在 Fair Open。那大家如果想找到适合自己的参数的话，也欢迎登录我们的网站。同时要提醒各位 ，Zeno Y65系列全新赛事级旗舰磁轴键盘现已上市，首发可享5重好礼，购买请登录各大电商平台及无畏缺官方商城，精彩竞技体验即刻开启。 随时随地不错过心仪皮肤，指尖一挥秒查通行证进度。每日商店手机购买战斗通行证实时查询，就来掌上无畏契约 APP。好，那么在例行的口播结束之后，马上进入到今天我们第2场 BO3的对局。那这场 BO3的对局也是这周非常关键的一个焦点之战啊，两支队伍分别是 XLG 以及 FunPlus。那目前的话，这2支队伍都在 Omega 组的第1名和第2名。
那这场比赛的话，对于2支队伍来说都是非常的关键。如果今天 FunPlus 能够赢下来的话，他们是可以锁定小组第1来去打的。那其实对于 XLG 来说的话，如果今天赢了，那代表着他们是能够去晋级到之后的一个季后赛。
是的。 那也是收到了非常多这个可爱的粉丝互动评论啊。第一条的话也是谈到了 Noman 来到队伍当中一个作用。其实 Noman 不仅是一个身兼数职的多面手，同时他也是一个团队当中的调和剂。可以看到 Noman 其实是非常擅长于带动整个团队的气氛的。是的，也是能够在赛场上提升团队的一些士气。那另外一名粉丝也说 FunPlus 现在缺乏是这个终结比赛的一个能力啊。虽然赢了，但在这个亚海全城和日落之城都得复盘。 包括在他们这个阵容上面，粉丝也是有一些话要说。对，其实不管怎么样的版本 ，FunPlus 都是有一套自己所谓的科研的阵容，会更加适合他们的一个配置。我们也看到有朋友提到，就是 Life 当时就是 FunPlus 的双狙啊，把对方打得有点措手不及呢。确实这个狙击枪的容错啊，尤其是 FunPlus 这支队伍，它其实有4名选手是可以扛狙的，是的，是非常全面的一个配置。而另外的话，最后一位选手的话也是聊到了 FunPlus 已经进入到季后赛了，然后现在的 FunPlus 的势头正盛啊，5个人的话有非常多不同的阵容可以去选择。其实我觉得这是件非常难得的事情，因为你知道有些队伍它可能是决斗位去换成这个烟位，或者是少位跟决斗位的一个轮换，其实会非常影响整个队伍的一个配置和节奏。但是对于 FunPlus 来讲，仿佛这些问题都 没有存在一样，对吧？他们的话，其实每个人都可以身兼数职。那当然，我们也是来看一下 FunPlus 的首发名单情况，他们分别是阿阳、Berlin、Life、Autumn 以及Yosemite。
是的 ，FunPlus 这个赛季已经从这个低迷的状态慢慢走出来了，一上来就拿到了3-0的好成绩，而且之前的话也是分别击败了 DRG、Nova 和狼队，目前为止已经是锁定了季后赛的名额。
是的，那么 XLG 的首发名单依然是 Happyway、Coconut、Viva、Noman 以及 Raga。那这支队伍的话，其实从去年的晋升赛升上来之后，一直给到非常多玩家一个很大的期望。当然，最近一段时间他们的国际赛的成绩并不算特别的理想，但是不管怎么样，来到了第2赛段，目前的 XLG 还是保持一个全胜的态势。
是，我们来看一下双方的一个队伍的数据啊。其实从这个手枪局胜率来看的话，两支队伍都不高。
对。
但是比较明显，这边的 XLG 的首方胜率是蛮高的，有67%。包括 FunPlus 这边部署这个爆能器的一个获胜率也有82%。
对。FunPlus 这个部署获胜比的话，等于是前赛区第1名啊。而两支队伍的话，明显 FunPlus 它会更加的均衡一些，它的攻防的数据是比较平均的。那我觉得这个跟 FunPlus 的一些阵容的选择可能也有着一些比较直接的联系，因为他们更多的可能每张地图都会选择一些多烟或者多哨位的一个组合，而且 FunPlus 目前为止打的还是比较慢的。
是的，因为他们其实整体队伍的一个节奏是比较慢的嘛，进攻方也是会加很长的一个默认去收集信息。
那这里的话也是阿阳有道留言啊，就是因为 XLG 也是联赛的冠军，所以想跟他们碰一下，看看有多厉害。其实有趣的是，这两支队伍目前是在联赛的阶段第1次相遇啊，两支队伍在之前的联赛的过程当中是没有交手的记录的。那当然，我觉得这支 XLG 跟今年第1赛段那个 XLG 还是有个很明显的区别。
是的，
首先的话就是人员的一个变动啊，现在 Noman 来到队伍当中是确实给到这支队伍一些新的升级和转机。同时的话，有一些个别选手的定位，我觉得也出现了一些偏差，包括 Raga。我觉得最近 XLG 的一个很明显的风向就是让 Raga 有更自由的一个选择，因为 Noman 加入之后 ，Noman 也可以去玩决斗。这样的话，比如说像莲花古城这样地图，其实 Raga 是很多时候就走一个 lurk 的位置。当然的话，提到 XLG， 不得不要谈到最近他们状态最好的选手就是 Happyway。这名选手的话，可以看到这个。5星图啊，等于是各个维度都是超级的领先，包括是平均每回合伤害，包括 KD， 包括 ACS 每回合击败数，精准击败率也是达到了40%。当然，这个40%往上的那一个人就是 FunPlus 阿阳。
确实，阿阳在正面的一个对枪能力也是非常强。不过哈比维的话，在第2赛段也能够明显的感觉到他这个赛季的一个出现回升的势头。
是的，而作为这个另外一边 FunPlus 的关键选手，也是给到了阿阳。可以看到阿阳目前的 KST 是达到了81%啊，目前排名第2。其实截止在今天的比赛开始之前，他这个数据是第1名。可能上一场比赛会有一些小小的影响和波动，而他的精准击败率也是达到了43%。阿阳确实，我觉得，不管怎么样，这个所谓的精准击败老祖啊，这个称号大家还是铭记于心的。确实，阿阳包括他当时这个世界赛的时候，利用他的数位精准的那波4杀，给大家留下了非常多深刻的印象。
是的，而且上一场比赛对阵到 DRG 的时候，他的一个头部命中也是拿到了图3的 MVP。那他整体的一个状态当中来看的话，也是慢慢找到感觉了。
对。那除了阿阳以外，我觉得 FunPlus 目前的一个3-0的战绩，有很多的选手都是在一个很拔尖的位置，包括他们的主角斗 Life。其实目前的 ACS 榜，当然第1是小维，第3其实就是 Life。Life 目前的一个整体的表现是非常的出色的，而且他最近换轮的一个应用，我觉得给到 FunPlus 很大的一个战术运营的空间。因为 FunPlus 这支队伍的话，如果他掏出换轮，他是会围绕着换轮构建一套非常成熟的战术。
That's what I was gonna do。
把这个一个换龙单独拉成一个点啊。那这里也是给到 FunPlus 的新的主教练啊，Legiga。这里的话，他的作为教练，把握更好平衡，让他们更有自信，提醒选手我们有多紧张。其实我觉得很多时候，Legiga 教练的话，在场上其实他更起到了一个定海神针的效果，他并不会像其他的教练一样，在一些我们看似需要叫暂停的时间叫出这个战术暂停，而很多时候他是选择。尤其是有的时候可能会卡到最后1分才会叫出来，我觉得这个是一个比较有特色的一个执教的方式啊。
是的，也是能够去让选手能够打出在比赛场上该有的一些东西，包括的话，其实教练也有说要让选手自信，因为在比赛场上其实最重要的就是一个自信。
It starts in 14 minutes. Do we? What do we even do here? Watch a little bit of the first map and then switch. What time is it here? It is 12:30.
对吧？每个选手都有不同的维度的特点。那我觉得对阿阳来讲的话，如果他把道具的问题就在教练的这个指导之下能够打磨得更好，确实也是一件美事啊。这里也是提到了
Or for the same time, yeah, like that.
游戏内外的这种感觉很搞笑的一个
The
人。
EDG bench,
我觉得对于 Nomad 来讲的话，就是首先
it's
Viva
starting to look like that, yeah. I don't think they've done an actual statement on it. But yeah, basically.
那有的时候可能会
They made him change his name and then they benched him.
差一点，是的。
对吧？
He had
Nomad 来了之后，我
2
觉得对于整个队
games,
伍的
I
一个
think.
整体士气氛围上的提升是非常显而易见的。那铺垫了这么多，我们的前方也是准备就绪，马上把镜头给到无畏竞技场。
He gives the theory behind the DRG Icebox comp. Oh, bro. Then they use this is the Harbor Rainer. I mean, it's Harbor does the same as Viper in theory. Double flash, overwhelm. That's pretty much it. And then just hope that your Rainer pops off. It is a mad one. The overwhelm's really strong though. I'll give him that. Like if you want to fight somewhere, it's strong. It's strong to fight, but it's a little crazy. Why don't they bring back Simon? It's a bad breakup, man. It's a bad breakup. The easiest way to think about it. Any thoughts about MV? I haven't watched MV. I haven't watched them. I've watched... Have I even watched the map? I think I might have watched the map. Nah, I've actually watched 2 maps. That's not enough for me to even comment, man. I haven't seen enough. They look like they're doing some cool stuff, though. They look like they're doing some cool stuff and they got good individuals. Do you think 100 Thieves have a chance to win America's Stage 2? Yeah. I think the chance is... if they keep playing like this, I think the percentage is actually high, a lot higher than people think. But yeah, I think they're in a good spot. I think obviously at the moment you would say Sentinels are favorites unless Leaf comes back. But 100 Thieves at the moment look good. You like every comp they play so far until about 100 Thieves? I mean, just double duelist suits them so well. I like I did like their corrode. I was waiting for a team to play double scan, and I guess that team makes the most sense to do it because Cash used to play scan. Like the EDG corrode comp, are they still using the KO comp? What teams will ascend this year? I'm not clued up enough on tier 2, man. America's looks like NV, I guess, unless 2G goes down, and then it'll be like NV against 2G, which should actually be a pretty good game. And then in EMEA, I guess I would say BBL Pacific, but it's been a while. I don't know how they're performing without comeback. What's the stacked team in EMEA? Enterprise look pretty good. Is that still Zeke's team? Enterprise? I think I'm thinking of Job. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Job Life. Enterprise is still the Polish players, yeah? Okay, yeah, it's the Polish players with Doma. Yeah, yeah. And then Job Life is all the players pretty much played in Tier 1. Dude, this is a stacked team, man. Chihuahua, Shin, Papo, Saivo, Starkso. That's stacked.
他们近期的一个战绩没有特别好，但是上一场的话也是刚刚赢下了狼队，对他们来说一定是这个自信心上面的一个提升。
What does loan mean? It means they can get him back, man. You would imagine, I don't know what the contract would be like, but I can use an example, or I can guess, basically, as an example. But let's say that, let's use Chihuahua as an example. So let's say that he's loaned to this team, so he gets to play, right, which obviously helps BBL out, and I would say the Job Life probably pay the salary that BBL would be paying him. And then after this is done, he can go back to BBL if they want him, or they can try sell him. But it's contract based, so who knows? Why are you calling him a dog? Bro, he named himself after his name was Chihuahua. He was called it for 3 years. Just because you don't know him like I do, bro, that's all I'm saying. If you're close to him, you'd know. Worst type of dog, bro, that's who he picked, man. Adding another WAD, he was called this for like 3 years. Focus? Who's in focus at the moment? Still Lewis? Eddie, Lewis, Mystic, Valorante's up. Yeah, this is a nice team as well. Okay, chat, for people that are going to be watching this, we are switching to Liquid Academy probably within 6 rounds. So we're actually here for this, so what we'll do is we'll have a pinned tweet where you can go watch this game. We'll watch the beginning of it, but we are actually watching the Liquid Academy game. I said to keep it, I would watch. So we can watch like first 6 rounds or so, and then we'll
而另外一边的话，在防守端的蝰蛇有隔断的独木，有这个蛇吻可以拖对方的一波，防守端的效果也相当的出色。当然，这张
Superman film? Do I need to watch Superman film?
非常多不同的摆法，一种是从 C 点的死角往中路的窗口去扑，另外一点的话是比较常规的，就是覆盖 A 大。
Congrats on joining Arsenal. What does that mean?
一线烟，对吧？我觉得不同的蝰蛇有不同的理解，以及不同的分数会有不同的道具的布置。 我觉得对 FunPlus 来讲的话，其实不管他们谁去执教，
Yeah, I actually want to watch it. Yeah.
非常的科研啊。
You have movie theaters on your island? Yeah, we got a fair amount. It's not. It's not as desired as you think, man. It's the normal functioning country, I promise.
这里的话 ，FunPlus 直接选择一波中路的协同啊，可以看到这个独木的位置，车库扑到了 A 大的方向，这是一个非常罕见的一个中路前顶的独木，两个人借助独木已经是拉到了近点 Raga。第一时间的话，进攻方的人数还是更多一些，而车库的方向想做协同也是被 Coconut 接掉。
Look like Christian Norgard. Who's this?
那这样的话 ，C 点的爆能器等于是
I've got so many tabs open.
那这个回防对于他们来说，这个人数的劣势上就已经很大了。
是的。
最后一个人 Autumn 爆能器已部署。
Autumn 这个开局20秒。
You guys are saying this because he has a rectangular head. That's basically it.
几乎没有操作的可能。
We got a similar shaped head. I do agree with that.
是的。
只能看能不能去尝试打一个了。这一上来就是一个1打5的残局。
对，而且 Autumn 这个独木因为没有铺在 C 点啊，所以 确实没有更多技能的掩护。那最终的话 ，Raga 也是完成了这个残局。
I missed the whole pistol, man. I was looking at this guy's rectangle ahead.
这一开局，FunPlus 也是想借用这个中路的独木到前野的位置打一个非常规的一些前压，但是这个烟说
The
实在的
defense
有点
wall to
太
creep
明
down
显。
middle.
对，因为极少有队伍会铺出这样的独木，所以对于 XLG 来讲的话，它有一个心理上的预设。
This Wolves map count is so bad. How do they qualify for playoffs?
来讲的话，
They don't really, man. They gotta hope that AG beats FPX, and they gotta win the next game.
的控制啊，那如果没有闪光的话，霓虹可能要交滑产，直接是从窗口。
Kind of crazy.
啊，交滑产。这一套的话，其实前段时间
And then to make champs, they need a lot of other stuff to go right.
因为毕竟队伍当中去比较缺乏这种先手型的控制技能，非常的直架。
前期 C 点是占了3个人哦，这个位置其实也是想要去抓一个落单的人，但是中路的位置前点已经贴了，
对，
打得很谨慎，就
Chat, when do we switch over?
先搜干净。
XLG 选择了对方没
We'll
有人去防守的 B 点。
switch over
其实
after the
5v
5v
常见的一个防守策略就是他们会更偏向于往边线去防守，他们对自己的 B 点的反清是非常有自信的。当然这一分因为枪械的劣势，所以这个反清其实
We can watch a little bit of pre-show.
Raga 这个位置不退吗？
其实得退。
对我感觉他这一把长枪得走，不走一会儿掉枪有点难受。
对。
Half time, mate. We'd miss half the game.
因为是5把标配，我觉得可能最好的选择就是送爆能器。当然，你也可以选择在这个爆能器快要爆炸的时候去尝试断一下对方想逃出来的人。
Pretend that's outrageous for
太
me.
多了，没有太多操作的空间。就如果强行打的话，会给到 XLG 太多的这个技能点。
对。 主要虽然你被打掉也会获得一个技能点，但是你毕竟可能会把这个技能点集中在对方的某一个人身上。这是一件很难接受的一件事情。那最终的话，5人送给爆能器，而对 XLG 来讲的话，这一分等于是没有做到没有任何的折损。
心中充满了仇恨，这还怎么能好好思考？上！
那这样的话，2分非常干净的分数的获取，而下一分的话 ，FunPlus 也将会迎接到他们的一个。 全长江的局面可以看到4把。
For Wolves, is it better if FPX or Gilai win this game?
还是版本比较
Gilai, I guess.
对吧？
对，他在这种近距离以及乱战的时候，他的容错率会更高嘛。看一下防守方的一个站位 ，A 大前期2个人想要出去
It is Gilai, yeah.
这个夜宵的一些技能拿一些信息，如果没有人的话，这个位置是可以前压出去的。
看一下 C 点并没有给额外的隔断烟，选择进步往近点去贴。 而与此同时 ，Happy 维的控点是非常的保守，这位置两边互换技能 ，Raga 的话被混到。
Dude, a lot more teams are not that this felt like a C default. Actually, kind of felt like they wanted to pop over towards site, but a lot more teams are actually. Mini said they call it a bonker default because NRG were doing it a lot as well, and it's just what he does in teams. But C default to create the pressure that you can pop, get the orb, becoming a lot more common. At least this week.
应该是想要去车库跟 C 点去加一波，很难啊！这一波感觉也要被隔断呀 ，Raga。
是的 ，Raga 的血量也不健康。
Bro, he held so strong.
借助自己的道具组收掉对方的决斗。看一下后续 XLG， 目前 Viva 的。
Divine Evil, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Appreciate the gifted, thank you so much.
这边单挂的 Happy 维能不能摸出一个希望哦？但是他这个位置的话，第2时马上要被发现了。
Happy 维收掉了一个。
He didn't flinch. No, there's so much Yuto coming in. It's just fine.
现在 XLG 需要去做一个抉择，再往车库的位置走。
凹槽那个位置是没有动的 Viva， 还是要提速打一波车库夹 C。
给黑往里走。 裁断的话，2人一起过，
但是要小心点内还有人呢，这个时间要清点可能会有点极限哦。
是的，14秒的时间，直接应该是交了一个剑影往里面去走，两边的直加2换2，
不能管，他只能下包。
是的，爆能器顺利的拍下去，群体剑没有人打，主动的拉扯，
No way.
收掉了有3点，2人都被扫到。
No way. With the recon as well, devastating.
XLG 也是拿下了对方的一个长枪的分数。
是。 其实最尴尬的一个点就是点内的这个幽影是第1时间没有推到的，
对，
所以导致他们第2时间的一个进点 XLG 没有受到太多的一些阻碍。
当然这一分我觉得打破平衡的应该是 Happy 维这个单摸的1颗。这个从上帝视角来看的话，防守方的 FunPlus 其实是有一个转点的动作。
FX playing their 4th game, Gilai only their 3rd. They're trying to do it where 2 teams, I think 2 teams or the 4 teams, I think it's 2 teams, have like 1 week where they play 2 games.
做特别靠前的一个控图的。 这一分的话，看一
Kind
下
of an
冯
old
绍斌放
school
在这里
EMEA,
呢，应该
yeah,
是就打
basically.
一点了，没有额外的控图。
Maybe it's 4 teams.
B 点是一个 fake 的黑仗，看一下 A 小有个关键枪，雄鹿。
这个距离，
这个位置雄鹿是有优势，但是
近大远小了。
是的，贴墙的穿板头。直接进点没问题。
They also do it kind of weird where they just have like 2 days where they have 1 game on that 1 day. Which can't be the best way to do it, surely.
我想要去打一个完整的回防，这个技能是一个都不能空。这个剑也要等一下队友。
你可以看到 XLG 的站位，他并没有在 A 点最左上角那个凹槽里面站人，因为那个位置大概率会吃黑的。FunPlus 给隔断，但是想强行突破的话非常的困难。一个小身位晃一枪。
这个暗眼什么时候来？
暗线还没有出手吗？
哦，主要是有障云，其实第一时间也不好出。
对，
就看要送包还是要再打一波了。
其实手里是有些枪的 ，Raga 再打一个。
这个暗影还是要推吗？
感觉 FunPlus 给黑，但是时间非常的紧迫。
Dude, Raga just absolutely saved them there.
方向想换一下对方的枪械，最终也被威霸敲掉。
They play 5 days a week. Yeah, they have 2 days with 1 game.
这个 A 点主要还是前期的时候是进的太轻松了。
嗯。 主要是这个雄鹿啊，他其实特别怕对方露一个小身位过来晃你一枪。
嗯。
因为对面能穿他，但雄鹿能穿对面，对吧？打到了一个肩膀而已。那这样的话，按理说一个0-4的开局 FunPlus 可能会出暂停，但究竟教
The
练
other
要不要
regions
叫
weren't
暂停
restricted
呢？
to 3 days, and they could do the same. Yeah, but
还是非常的有
I don't know, man.
风格啊。
I think
看一下 Life 的起枪情况。
dude, EMEA has a day where they don't even have crowds, just to reduce the amount of people that are working that day. Like, I don't think EMEA would do it.
现在可以看到有3 T 又是来到了他的凹槽的位置，但是首先这一点的话是队友可以明具帮忙勾，但是他的湖光玫瑰不在这边。
先把这个裁断先骗一骗哦，这个车库已经是一个白板了，
对，
就剩一个闪。
那这样的话，等于是人和闪分开，我觉得对有3T 来讲，这个操作上限会低很多。而对 XLG 来讲的话，他们又是把目光放在了中路。
哦，如果打中路的话，其实 Life 这个明具的回防可能会有点难受哦。
是的，直接涌了进去，而且是一个双 T 的后点。Kona 的话已经占据了广告牌的位置。
这个爆能器是可以下，第二时间再给了个隔断烟。
电剑电到了一个血皮。
Dude, against the comp with no breach, they've used B. In the second buy rounds, oh god, they've owned them.
狂烈之怒也甩过来，不然也被射掉。那这样的话，这局的回防已经无从谈起。
好像是有看到这个重生点有一把大狙。
Wait, G like kind of recovered pretty quick.
那 Life 这把明狙这分也很难有所建树。
对，就要看有没有想法去抓了。感觉
Considering Toronto and
背身也来了，感觉FunPlus现在腹背受敌
considering they
啊。
had Toronto and EWC.
非常的关键，第一颗能不能把这个绕后的这个人打掉？
威霸手里有剑的，
压力给的足够大。好，他们是踩了一个1伤的效果，再打一个弹球去拦一下对面。弹球效果还可以，但是对方的穿板配合
Putting
双
Noman
倍的
in,
伤害，
yeah, probably changed a
这
lot.
把明狙也被下掉。
They're still struggling a little bit role-wise, right? Because they were using him on breach.
而且也是花光了所有的这个积蓄啊，拿了一把大狙，但是没有想到 XLG 这一波是提了个快的。
对。
就算了一下对手的这个经济，可能猜的会起明狙，那打这个中路是最好的选择。
Noman stop fragging, dude. I like him. I like him as a player. I think he's good. I just don't like his breach. But I just don't like breach in the current meta anyway.
他们是特别喜欢放中路的，所以 XLG 在今天的上半场前几分是多次进攻对手的中路，而 FunPlus 回防变得非常的困难。
Okay, timeout 5-0. Chat, I think I'm just moving across. What do we think? What's the timer on this? 8 minutes. Oh, we can wait. Still 8 minutes? Was that an 8 or a 6? Yeah, 8.
舰队选手的表现也是
We
非
can
常
wait
的
a
满意，而对 FunPlus 来讲的话，可能需要调整的内容。
Would you do an agent tier list for this meta? I mean, yeah, we could do that. It's easy content. You're right.
有一个很基本的逻辑，就是我如果要打 B 点的话，第一轮呢，我第一步是一定会把车库清出来的。我起码要把这些技能都打掉。
Maybe I'll do a video 1 point for
对
that.
方的压力，防守方要重新把车库控回来，才有比较立体的回防的位置。
We gotta. I should lean into that stuff more, actually, to be honest. I can record that stuff pretty fast.
位置又让给 XLG 的话，我觉得这个确实信息获取能力会非常的弱。
就其实说实话，就是现在目前为止 FunPlus 在防守
Do people love
这
tier
个
lists?
控图上面来说没有太多的优势。拿控制权有点少。
Tier list for this game makes no sense, but people love it. Dude, it is literally that few, yeah.
们可以看到，目前 FunPlus 的
People
改变是
love
一个
it,
4人
yeah.
先把这个独木后面的人清理掉 ，Happy 为直接被
He's nice
敲掉，打掉一把长枪。而另外一边可以看到，我刚才赛前提到的，有 3MT 最喜欢站的2个凹槽的位置，一个 C 通的凹槽，一个是 BY 的凹槽。这个凹槽的位置会配合自己的湖光玫瑰形成一个闪的反清。而另外一边拿到这把枪之后 ，Life 对方有交了无人机，但是他作为一个霓虹有高速通道，
Cuts of chicken tailors, what the hell?
说，但是可以跑第二时间。
That's when we were really desperate for the content. When we've fully run out of ideas.
这里有一个小小的伏笔哦，有赛皮摸了出来。而这个炮台的位置，看一下正义，有点难调整，敲掉了一个还可以。那这样的话，可以看到 FunPlus 一个快速的动态的回防，而另外一边的话
dude, they got Fawns flash and they're gonna get a smoke
他
here.
知道对方一定是打 C 的，狂烈之怒直接给
Dude,
这边
look at
踩
that
了一个
molly.
手稳，有点痛，狂烈之怒直接射掉了 Raga。而另外一边的话，柏林也是交了一个剑影拉到另外一边，
而且背身也快到了，正面有一个双架的枪线。
是的，勾打
Dude, nice.
完成了
It was a nice round from them. Get some upgrades as well. They can actually make this map close to that round.
没问题，我觉得确实，一开始前几分这个图权的丢失太过严重，这份主动的前顶取得了非常好的收益。
是。也是前期 C 大其实顶出来的
Kind of clean feed for the Chinese games. I don't mind the casters, man. They get kind of hype.
把 C 大的压力给解放了，让队友把
It's a shame the English broadcast lags for me.
是的。那来到新的一分，这份 live 又是斥重刺啊！
You should stream list the streamers who watch party. You should tier list the streamers that watch party. Mate, when do you think I have time to watch them? I would be purely guessing. I have no good idea how they are. I watch every game. I don't have time to watch them. It would be the worst tier list ever because I have no idea what I'm talking about.
所以提前给了颗烟嘛。
I'd be like, yeah, I guess this guy's probably good. Sure.
看车库这边裁断看能不能骗掉哦，两边都在做一些前期的这个互换技能。
So the usual then, that's outrageous for me, yeah.
交了一个纳米重新清理一下维斯的技能。
不过这个裁断第一时间是还在的。 A 大的动静已经做得够多了，看第二时间 XLG 要往哪儿走？现在所有人都在中路的位置，要往中路去了。
进不去啊，
这是假的。
FunPlus 有舌吻的。
对。
脱了一拍，又是把车库的位置踩出来。那现在 FunPlus 又要分一个人去看车库。
Guys,
对于
what are you lot trying to get me to make, man?
没有消息无人机巡地电已经转好了 ，Raga 其实可以开大去进行。
This is the first map yet, it is.
对。
但这把明居在他们的视角
Tier
来看
list
不
the
太确
plat
定
chat
明居的
members.
具体的位置。
Jesus.
需要 V8 的巡地键。
Do it today, just before plat chat tomorrow. Put everyone that's on tomorrow just in the F tier.
霓虹非常快速的一个闪身，再支架，来这个 repick 直接被对方摘掉。
宝典还有2个人的双架，
是好黑加阵，但另外一边的阿阳补到了这一枪，阿阳的话连接3个。
Fair play, man. The second kill was big.
颜色对方大招开出来，现在手里只有标配的清流两队准备有3P， 完成了残
The
局。
individuals hit some shots here.
这分不得不说 ，A 点里面没想到打掉了明居之后，
Dude, I
还
keep
有2
keep opening the broadcast and I keep losing the broadcast. Okay, chat. They're doing maps. We're switching. We're switching. Okay.
这分的拉扯，我觉得 XLG。
If you want to watch, the mods will put it in a link.
I think we expect to go for it.
Yeah, FMG.
As in, if you wanted to watch the Chinese game. Wait, I'm not live. Wait, have they started? Dude, I'm so far behind. Wait, let's go back. What were the actual maps?
Corrode is Team Liquid Academy's second favorite map. So yeah, we are gonna.
Do we get to see a Corrode?
They'll likely take us.
Okay, this is. We've been rewarded for watching already. Is this a hashtag ad? This is not a hashtag ad. No, this is a hashtag Keeper asked me to watch. So I'll watch.
Sunset, but I'm expecting that to be banned out by Team Liquid Academy here.
Plus, I think they might have cams, so if we get to see Bacon on a timeout, it's always worth.
And I think Haven we are going to see because it's been floated.
Corrode, Lotus, Haven. Okay.
Smart assistant coach helping you with
I think this. I think this is fixed now. I think I can do this, and I don't lag when it goes to real time. Jesus. That was a long time.
Is a map that most teams just really haven't got anything on. Most teams ban them out, and I think the fact that they don't ban out Corrode is maybe a good sign for them. Obviously, we have absolutely no idea.
Why is Bacon named Bacon? The dude, what's that coach's name? Someone in chat will have it.
drilled themselves massively on the map, because I don't think
Newcastle
any
coach
team wants to scrim on
or manager, I guess Steve Bruce, that was it.
I haven't really done any scrims for a very long time. So
Yugi 1, 2, 4, 3, 5 with the prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
We have not seen from a team. It's always exciting to see.
Yeah, it's a quote from him.
What will happen on there, and I think actually across the whole of Northeast we do have a very diverse map pool. We are seeing different teams having different mainstays, and that does mean we're going to see every map over the course of the whole playoffs, which is very good to see.
Can't believe the ninja from Fortnite plays in Liquid Academy. Yeah, same guy.
Has to get in the reps and can't just like have this kind of 3 map.
Just a humble guy in tier 2 trying to make it.
Of course, of the whole playoffs, they're going to run into a problem when they get to those best of 5s towards the end.
Yeah, and I think especially in the kind of situation for like teams like Team Liquid, right? They have a permaban, right? They just ban bind, regardless of the situation, regardless of their opponent. They ban out bind, and that's great because it enables them to focus on 6 maps. Have a 6-map.
You watch football? I used to. I don't anymore. Honestly, it got kind of boring when everyone's just trying to play for. Like, dude, everyone just falls over, man. As soon as they get touched, it's just boring. I used to enjoy it. I don't enjoy it that much anymore. I like maybe watch a World Cup and stuff. But
best map picks. Whereas when we look at FMG, they're very flexible with their bans, and they're able to ban out Team Liquid's best map of Ascent, and then focus on
the dive meta, yeah, bro.
Good for FMG.
Dive meta is kind of rough.
Lotus good for them. I do think this map pool we've got for today's match does slightly lean in favor of FMG, but Team Liquid have the legacy of stage 1, and that can never
dive meta, yeah, double duelist meta.
Sure. I do think
in football.
Gaming have got very fortunate in terms of the
it
way
used to be crazy, man. No, you would rarely get a yellow card.
Obviously, a ban for them usually, and that
Vinny Jones would be drop kicking people, just getting a yellow.
That we're seeing from them as 100%.
Now everyone's just diving, trying to get people sent off.
On that map, so it's incredibly impressive stuff from them. They're not going to get to play it today. I'm sure they're quite upset about that, but in the end, they're going on to another map that is quite comfortable for them. Road, where nobody else has really posed any threat whatsoever, and I do think for them that should be a 1-0 start. I do think we are going 3 maps on this series. We've got 2 very competent teams, but we're getting into the server right now. Don't worry, guys. There's just a little delay. We'll be there very shortly.
Roy Keane was a nutter as well. Yeah, there's a couple of them, man.
No matter what, you seemed a little surprised.
Is Cupid playing? Yeah, Cupid's playing.
Yeah, I do think because FMG's had their corrode hidden and the potential matchup of styles between the 2, I think, corrode could really be quite a heavy fighting ground for FMG. Okay. They love their double sentinel compositions, and as we've seen in VCT CN recently, those double sentinel compositions, whether you've got, the deadlock,
Keen Vieira matchups, dude, football was banger back then, honestly.
As standard. Those double sentinel compositions have been doing very well, especially against the hard aggro of double duelist. Obviously, Phoenix, a little bit different, very difficult to defend against, to put it bluntly. Phoenix is just perfect at smashing through those choke points that corrode is full of.
Basketball is the same issue at the moment? Oh, really?
Sentinel could really shine against that Phoenix and that Euro that we're expecting to see from Team Liquid Academy. So, I'm not expecting FMG to win, but I'm imagining they've got something cooked in their back pocket.
Okay, yeah, no, I do think I agree with you. I think
dude, yeah, that was nuts.
Than just Team Liquid Academy going into a map that nobody likes.
I mean, that deserves a card, but
Formulation Gaming are going to put up a fight no matter what. Yeah. Just because they have only played 3 maps so far, it does not mean that everything else is completely out of the way. The fact that they do tend to kind of have a somewhat flexible ban, right? You say that they ban out other maps when Ascent is going to be banned out anyway, so they do kind of have a perma, but they're more flexible than a lot of teams would be, like Team Liquid Academy, obviously having their perma ban and not mattering. It doesn't matter. We're happy enough on every other map that we can just perma ban that one, and it's fine. We're getting there. Don't worry, guys. We're getting there. You don't have to wait. It's okay.
Right for the Women's Euros. Wait, who's playing? Who's in the finals?
We're almost there. We're almost there. We'll guide you through it. It's okay. Any other kind of things that you're looking forward to? Any players that you're looking forward to coming into the server today? Obviously, we know Team Liquid Academy.
Wait, England are actually in the final? Surely we win.
The new blood on Formulation Gaming. What are you thinking coming into that?
Sure, I think for me, 1-0 is someone to watch out for, the duelist for FMG, because so far in Upper Swiss and Lower Swiss, he's only played Neon.
Are you watching all 3 maps? You mean 2 maps, right? When they 2-0?
Duelists at the moment, maybe not as powerful as Euro across the board, but can basically be played to a pretty high standard on any map except Ascent, which is maybe why they ban it so frequently. So I think, you know, Neon on Corrode, good. It speeds up those 26-second long rotation times and makes it a lot easier on defense. And, you know, the stuns when you're attacking either side really are amazing.
They baited us with a timer. I'll do. We could watch the FBX game.
If that's where we go down.
Right.
But Vubit's Deadlock. I'm going to talk about it because on Lotus we will be seeing it later regardless. Vubit's Deadlock is incredible. He's so consistent with his trips and his walls, using them for post-plant. He's kind of part of that exec pack, which means that the retakes are going to be really tricky, especially, you know, with Team Liquid Academy if they stick with...
Was Bacon the assistant coach for Liquid? Yeah, when I was there.
They're going to really struggle against that. So I think, you know, having that core of 1-0, great Neon, entering first blood rate...
I want to see what he's got, man.
And then having someone like Vubit in the late round on that Deadlock, I think that combination...
He's grown some wings. He's left the nest. He's got his own team.
Win against in Team Liquid Academy, they've got to try and find something special. Although they've got a lot of very good players, they can absolutely do that.
Yeah, I do think, you know, that's a decent point, right? Is that we didn't, you know, if you've only really been kind of keeping up with Northeast very recently, you might not kind of be aware of Team Liquid Academy's play and the players that they have. This is a team that was formed this year, obviously under Team Liquid.
Wait, they play a
regulations around Academy.
This is their comp?
Which is basically
Phoenix Yoru.
Analysts, one of which is in the
I'll tell you what though, GSR on a Phoenix, I can get on board with it. Against the... I might start naming this the OP comp. Do you think this might be the best comp these days for this map? Until I see the Phoenix and then realize this is the one. What do they have to break the Cypher trips? Fades. Wait, the Cypher might actually be a nightmare, to be fair. The Cypher might be a bit of a nightmare.
And then kind of have just a disappointing stage.
They've only got the Prowlers, and then if you start doing trips on the floor, the Prowlers are going over them. Everyone's way too ghost pilled. We got no sheriffs. It's already a yellow card for Bacan.
Keep up with that performance on Corrode here, which seems to be kind of the map that they have chosen to surprise everybody on.
Yeah, absolutely. And FMG, I'll note this quickly, they do have the Viper in their composition, so expect some flexible walls here from Neffy to really try and slow down the attacks of TLA. But for now, he's going to have to be, he hears the gunshots, he knows where they're coming from. They're looking to slowly lean over towards B.
3 pass and push through mid. And I can... Wait, are we actually going to push or are we...
And now they're going to try and break down as much of that Vice utility
just set up close. I will say, when teams are setting up in these little crossfires at middle, it's gone great so far in pistols. I think C9 and MIBR will win. I think that's what I had in my pick'ems. I'm not super confident with the MIBR game, I will say that. I just kind of took a gamble that they might be looking better.
Making all the calls. But Formulation Gaming are going to start off on the defense, and they're going to start off.
Telling you, man, pistols when you insert one into these corners. They haven't lost yet.
Academy on the back foot straight away.
Yeah, great mid push, slow, steady, and then as soon as that B control
Aristaz with the tier 1, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you.
Exec, and they go towards mid. Rexton taking a fight against 1-0, but the headshot is there.
Yeah, it can't get much worse. That's the sign for a pistol.
FMG very clean. And
again though, they are playing up against the God comp on this map. I think this is the one.
Frequently, not necessarily, you know, with Vubit, sorry, right at the tip of the spear, although he does very much like doing that. We're expecting 1-0, maybe Camille as well, to be leading that charge.
Now, here's the thing, we haven't really seen Team Liquid Academy play attack.
Is this an important game? Yeah, it's playoff.
They essentially finished.
I think they got to get top 4 out of 8.
They played it against Bonk, right? So.
Am I being forced to watch this match now?
This may be a more.
I'm watching for Keeper and Bacon.
Forward to the second half more for Team Liquid Academy. We don't really know what to expect here. It could be that they don't have an incredibly strong attack. They don't have the kind of same dominance that they did in that first game that we saw them play. Regardless,
how old is Cupid? 23? I think. Nancy's 22.
And starting things off quite well. GSR finding the first kill.
Holy.
Oh, Cupid with a brilliant trade.
Wait, they actually have guns to pick up.
Bring it to a
Cupid picks up the gun, they can't get the other one yet.
Cupid has picked up that Bulldog, and actually, for Vubit, things are going to be a little more difficult. Camille finds 1 kill as well. They're going to start going on the defuse, and he gets one, but he might just be able to stick.
Tell you what, it's not bad damage.
For Team Liquid Academy, that's actually a pretty decent round, but
Yeah, it's not bad damage at all.
Managed to,
Do you like the defense Viper wall? I would always do the wall a bit deeper over towards middle, but this one's fine. I think giving people this space for free isn't great. But maybe it's because they're playing against the Neon and it can beat the wall, I'm not sure.
So everyone other than Ninja, yeah, there we go. Ninja moves over to the
Isn't Cupid like 30? Nah, he's pretty young, man.
To risk 1-0 on this Outlaw. We'll be starting out over towards B. Obviously, that's
Thought he's late 20s. Is he actually 21? Damn, dude. Yeah, he's younger than I thought as well. I thought he was 22.
One Guardian for Ninja, but apart from that, all things looking pretty good for this team.
Oh boy.
But Donatello,
Not loving the default.
Find the head of 1-0 there.
With the Yoru searching on B.
Unfortunate, of course, a little jump peak does get punished for the information that he gained, taking decent amount of damage on the shield
22. Yeah, I think that is right.
It is now going to be a full push here on towards A for Team Liquid Academy.
Yeah, managed to get a Phoenix all early though. Keeper gets through the choke and is at least capitalized off of the space made.
Neffy onto Ninja, and Team Liquid Academy.
Oh boy, man. Fist into a bonus.
It is just GSR left, and at this point you might be thinking, well, we just save the rifle? No.
Fist into a bonus with 4 people surviving.
Taking 1 casualty there. Team Liquid Academy yet to find a round on there.
Get the bacon timeout, might be needed.
Yeah, and you can see there the power
Didn't love this for a fast buy round.
Comes from the Viper and the Vice, right? The stall that initially came out from the Thorns, it meant that only
I'm cursing them, dude. I did nothing here.
Run it back, and then the Viper Snakebite came through afterwards to stop the entirety of the rest of the team. Only Cupid was able to TP past and, you know, snuck 1 kill out there onto Corsa, and then the rest of the team was slowly sectioned off as Neffy was coming back from Link. Great round there from FMG, and now the Odin in mid. The map is made of paper, so Team Liquid Academy. Oh wait, no,
that is really bold from him, man.
They have the Odin. It's on the other side of the smoke. Never mind.
Great shot from Donatello. Makes this a double round.
Advantage of that gets traded out by Corsa, but in the end, this is looking great for Team Liquid Academy on their eco round. It's Vubit gets a 4K, yeah, sure. But
Dude, their money's so good, man. They keep the Odin, 3 people surviving. Money's really, really good. Every time they lose. Nah, I watched them once and they won. I think I've watched them 4 times. But they won the important game that we watched. But I think the other times, yeah. That's not a good record. It's an awful record, I agree.
Just peeking at the smoke. Yeah, look. I don't really know what was going on there. Formulation Gaming got a little big for their boots, and fortunately enough, equalized out the damage that was done by Team Liquid Academy early round. But still, that is going to afford Team Liquid Academy a little bit of extra money to buy up into this one, and maybe what didn't work round 3 might just.
Omen all back over towards A is what most teams are doing at the moment.
Yeah. If it gets out of that, it does take a lot of damage.
With that pressure they get through the corner, it's looking like a better one. It's looking like a much better one. The Odin side scares the hell out of me though.
Here comes the Odin for Camille. Gets traded. Done the damage, but 3 versus 2, you can't imagine is going to be a insanely comfortable situation for
Big draw for Ninja.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky. Oh, Neffy tries to find the timing, but Ninja is watching the line, and Corsa surely noted here.
Yeah, 1 versus 3 situation. If he can get this done.
Hey, very, very nice. If you got him from tier 2, what are you looking for?
That's the kind of thing.
Everything really, man.
We're looking to expect.
Depends what you need for your team,
right?
but
it's the little things when.
Majority of the time these days, with what we've seen as well, if a player can consistently perform well in tier 2, they're gonna hit a level that is very similar, sometimes even better in tier 1. That's purely because you have better teammates around you as well in tier 1, so you can actually like show your full potential.
To get right into the back, and you could see him land.
There's definitely players that perform better in tier 1 than they did in tier 2. Just because they don't have to worry about other people.
Easy, but now the operator watching the line, the dimensional drift as well, it forces one zone back. And,
Dude, back-to-back picks though.
Beautiful with it.
Yeah, massive amount of punishment there for getting just a little too far forward, and Team Liquid Academy seem to be building up just a little bit of confidence there.
He used Phoenix. He's Phoenix ult so recently, has another Phoenix.
With the easy trade.
A nice push, yeah.
Now,
they're getting a good amount of rounds as well. It's one more round
Two alive once again.
until they go on to Nico.
Just have to try and repeat what he couldn't quite do last round. There's Neffy still trying to get round from the other side, but Cypher utility is up there. So
Teams are being trigger happy with replacing people. Yes and no. Like, yeah, they are. But at the same time, it's been working for loads of teams. The problem is it's been proven to pretty much make some kind of changes, making you better. So there isn't many times where it hasn't been an improvement, to be honest.
Damage onto TLA here. If they can take out Donatello and or Cooper, it could be pretty good. But it's only Ninja coming towards them. 3.6k in the bank does die.
The whole thing as well is that the game like every what?
Oh no.
4 months, maybe 6 months, depends on like the patches and the maps and stuff. It pretty much changes so much within that time. So say it changes like 3 times within a year. That even keeping the same team, it's not like you lose too much of what you worked on because so much stuff has changed anyway.
They got run over very quickly. In that round here, and Team Liquid Academy
actually like not too bad to change stuff up quite a lot in this game. But I think Academy teams are a little bit different also because you're like working on people, but I think you're talking about tier 1.
If they lose this, they can probably get up, but immediately the Nightfall...
I will say Team Liquid doing a really good job of just like waterfalling their ults. Right, we had Omen ult, then round before we had Yoru ult, now this round we get the Fade ult into the Yoru ult. They're doing good at just not dumping them all on the same round.
Sand slipping through their fingers at the start of every round now for the last 3. The Odin's still up, but they're going to need to find something with it as Team Liquid Academy is starting to build up the pressure. It was just a first 4 rounds that didn't quite feel comfortable on. Here they are.
They still will go up against another buy here though, and they won't have their ults.
It's the analysts you're talking about, right? They've identified the weakness that is A site for FMG. It feels like, you know, the long rotations for Corsa, you can see he's got his Thorns over on B and on A, so he's probably heading somewhere for a lineup, and then he's late to A to get the wall and the Thorns down for himself as well. It's leaving that little bit of a gap, but Rubit...
Who has the highest potential on this team? I would say GSR.
Yeah, no, once again, just getting absolutely pincered by everybody on the map. And they're going on the hunt here, Team Liquid Academy. They're starting to build up that confidence. And more than that, they're starting to really try and punish Formulation Gaming every single round, right? They've got the money in the bank. They're the ones that can be able to...
He's a young guy, though. I think he's still 16.
While, Formulation Gaming starting to take it quite harshly in the bank. They're going to take a timeout, and I completely understand why after those 3 rounds.
Like, this is needed. It's necessary to work out how they can fix.
Is this tier 2 EU? Yeah.
Defense. And it feels like Team Liquid, they've been throwing a few different things, you know, with the Cooper ult at the beginning to try and draw some people away from A, to then just running it down with the Phoenix.
GSR, the guy who played Phoenix on Ascent, probably.
Been working, but
Bacon likes Phoenix. GSR's a bit of a beast. Who's the best player in here? I'm honestly, I have no idea.
Multiple ults, so 2 already, looking potentially for a 3rd, maybe next round, if he gets a couple of kills and gets the ult orbs. So Team Liquid, they know what their win cons are. So now FMG, they need to try and shut down.
Okay, well, you know that this timeout's talking about A right now. Because A's been really weak.
Try and throw some aggression, and they've got a team for it. 1-0 loves going in there, dashing on in, 1 away from
you think good Jet players should learn Yoru? Yeah. I think that should have happened a while ago.
FMG, I'm on the lookout here for a big switch up of pace.
I think you pretty much have to.
Sure. I think
otherwise you're going to get replaced.
2 directions is the way to go, because early round, getting 1 player caught by the full Team Liquid Academy push is where things have been going wrong for them, right? You need to either invest half of your team into that push to try and get trades off of the back of it, or just not go for it at all, play more default.
Now that some time has passed, has your ideal comp on Corrode changed? I think this is my ideal comp. The only thing that I had different was I said Yoru at the beginning, but I wasn't fully settled on like an agent for duelist.
Team Liquid
So
Academy not
I got
really
4
giving
right.
them that space.
I got 4 right, and then I also
Just
like
for the time
the
being, they're looking
100
for
Thieves
that
comp, which I
opening.
would have
They
tried in
haven't
Prague.
found that same success critically that they did in the last 3 rounds, right? Nobody is pushing. They can't find.
I pretty much what I did in my video when I first looked at it. I pretty much stick the same
Liquid, and this
with
is
what
the
I
first time
said.
really Team Liquid Academy shown a slow round. They're kind of just like hard execing, utilizing the double doors.
I do think that this is the easiest
moving
comp
back
to
over
play
towards
like
A.
long term.
And this Viper wall
It's
from
good
Neffy is
everywhere
gonna
on the
be
map.
So crucial to stop any mid push because there's so many angles to cover as you're walking through that wall. Are they going back to B?
Yeah,
I mean, is that
dancing
you,
around
Dasp?
each other at this
I
point,
wouldn't
looking
know.
for anything. Team Liquid Academy very much, I think, play off of that momentum of finding that first pick on the attack. It seems like for this one. Little bit of
Okay, straight up site here. They got 3 passing here. I mean, it should be impossible to win this
Team
one.
Liquid Academy move on through, and Vubit is going to take advantage of the fact that they're just a little caught off guard by not getting that opening pick.
Yeah,
Camilla's
dude, this
gonna
Odin
spray
pulse is
50
legit.
bullets through the box to try and find something again. The map made of paper, but he doesn't find anything with the Odin, and just in
Damn, bro,
time,
have
Team
they
Liquid
won that?
Academy can get that spike
Visol's
down.
gonna be big here. They want to peek before it happens. Dude, that is such an important kill. That's such a big kill. They don't use the Visol.
Neffy.
Dude, they managed to force a site where they had 3 people here. That's kind of crazy.
They have just a little bit of money that they can buy up next round.
I think the 100 Thieves Corrode will work the next time they play it. I think it will work, but I'm not sure it will look as good. I think the solo Omen will always have a little bit of weakness. Right? Like I think I can't remember the game fully, but I think with a game plan where you pressure A and then late take mid would work really well, because then the Omen has to like smoke here. Then they've used so much over towards here that there's so much pressure on A that they didn't have to have 2 here. Then it would be weaker on middle, and then you can kind of wait out the smoke.
Hey, there we go. We get the cam. Let's go.
Because in theory they would have to use like smoke on their default, then smoke, right? Then you got a period of 30 seconds where they won't really have a smoke. So then you should be able to take mid in that period as well. But I didn't look at the demo enough to know that that's actually true. But
they have so much left in the bank. So FMG, this is a must win just to be able to try and start to even look.
Bacon got his screen time
in at this half, and mid control being seen to start with. Team Liquid Academy expecting some sort of aggression, but FMG, they're just waiting.
But I will say that 100 Thieves play B the best I've seen, especially here.
It did look like
they
stood more of a
100
chance
Thieves
in
get
that round,
this
right?
area of the
A
map
couple
better
of,
than any team at the moment.
Hit shots there
in my
would have
opinion.
definitely turned the tide in that one. Keeping a close eye on the clone from Donatello there, just in case. Still see people getting caught out by that to this day, but Donatello's actual body is able to find one. 1-0, waiting around the corner. Looks like they're aware of that positioning.
Nice
but
shot.
Can they find a shot? Not if you're going to flick to his
Yeah,
head
that was
like
a nice shot, man.
1-0. Brilliant kill. Bring it to a 4v4, and once again, Camilla's just going to try and spray down some shots. Does not hit the targets as they run away. Team Liquid Academy 1-0 shoots at the backs.
I
Finds
mean, Rex
Cupid.
has a freebie here.
Now Team Liquid Academy are in a slightly
No,
awkward spot.
Rex.
Spike down into firing
It's my
range
fault.
for 1-0. He finds
It's all
3,
my
4,
fault.
5. No,
Okay, this guy has some lovely aim. You guys were asking me who's the player to watch. I think we found him.
That position, I love the covering fire after the fast aim came through to bait that 1-0 had left, and then Rection couldn't come and trade because that primary was jammed by the Steel Garden, and
yeah,
he's not happy. He's not happy.
Yeah, one player just goes and kills everyone. There's nothing you can do about that. Sorry, no amount of strats you can have can prepare you for 1-0 just firing at your head like it's 10 times bigger than it actually is. Which maybe for Team Liquid Academy after the last 4 rounds, their heads did get a little bit big, but hey. Not in the server. Viper's pit goes down.
Yeah, and already Liquid are looking over towards A. They want GSR's ult, crucially, right? They
Yeah,
want
the
that
map's
run
like
attack. It's
not.
a huge success for them.
The map's not well known enough that if you see an ult like this, you would know there's a gap here. Do they just go back to their A spams? There's 3 people here though.
As of yet, run it back goes down, but Cupid is able to
Bro,
trade
they keep
that one out,
winning.
so
They keep winning
things for Team
on
Liquid
sites when
Academy.
there's 3 people.
Corsair finds the gap,
It shouldn't
but
be
so
happening,
does Ninja.
but it is.
once again, we're back into this kind of situation.
What's the best
where
attack
Team
Viper
Liquid
wall
Academy
at the moment? That
definitely
one I'm
try
not
the
sure.
seat.
We didn't talk about that one.
I like a couple of wolves, to be honest. This one's nice for taking mid. I like the wolves one where they take this bit of map control. I think it's right. They take this bit of map control and do this.
Go for it. No.
I think that's strong for like late taking middle. I think that one's really good.
Back and yeah, 3 peak will definitely do it.
The one over towards heaven here is okay.
Relocate.
The one over towards A's
Can
seems really good, like this one.
Exits, any economic damage to Team Liquid
I
Academy.
don't know. I don't even know which
Again,
Viper
they're
wolves best yet.
Dynamic in these late rounds. They had just
Might be one of those maps where you want to change it up, to be honest.
Beautiful.
Like to where you're struggling.
Shot down mid, snappy with it, and again, Team Liquid, they managed to even themselves up again. A 4-0 start for FMG. But that
The NRG one? Don't they just do the normal one middle?
It feels like this Phoenix slot is such a big win condition for Liquid.
Which one NRG done? I thought they just did the normal one middle like this, right? Or am I wrong?
Very happy on the Phoenix right now.
Yeah, GSR on his day, absolutely a force to be reckoned with in the server, and he's been making good use of that
Dude,
back, right?
just spamming A hits.
Value every single time. Here we go again. Oh, 1-0 once again caught out in the open.
Big, man.
They're ready for the second as Vubik goes down too. Camille finds one. Finally putting down the Odin in favor of the Phantom. It works out for him.
Yeah, they can definitely cancel this. They can cancel this, but they don't have like actual info behind. So if they did, they would have to be very,
into the smoke, taking damage
very patient. I like this though. They cut sound.
Corsa had
Then they
such a nice
insta-pop.
advanced position, but he's chosen to back off, and Camille flashed up.
Oh. Just pushing them back, piece by piece, meter by meter.
Dude, some of the Phoenix, some of the Phoenix flash angles look great.
So the final 2 remaining for what feels like the 5th, 6th time in the server. It's really just not much to do.
They did the lark wall with the smoke. Oh, they did that A one. They did it. Okay, yeah. They did this and this, right?
Peeking, giving away any information for Team Liquid Academy. It's drilled.
Or did they do the one with the gap? I can't remember. I've watched too many games, man. They're all mixed into one.
3v1 once again. Neffy, not much you can do there.
No, and it feels like at this point we are seeing a fundamental bit, right?
Dude, they just keep spamming A hits. Don't think the map should be working like this. How can they not hold A? Where are they putting their fawns?
Where they could be holding, where they could be hiding, and it feels like Team Liquid Academy, as we see. There we go. Is that Hello Kitty?
No, I think that was the. Well, I don't know what's under the Team Liquid sticker there, but that was the Team Liquid sticker on the side of the.
Team Liquid sticker, of course.
It is a cute headset, no matter what, though. The pink and white, hell yeah.
Yeah, we love it. But yeah, now FMG put down to a relatively low buy for the last round of the half. They want to try and get even, because Team Liquid's defense, like I said, they got 10-2 on Corrode last time. So FMG, they need at the very least even.
1, 2.
Indeed, they did start on
then they join up over towards middle.
Scary coming
Jesus.
into this. Neffy walks into 4 Team Liquid Academy players. One of them is
Damn, that's a nice shot from Rex. I would say this 1-0 guy, his pathing's not good there.
It just feels like they're more drilled, right? And that's probably just by virtue of playing the map more. Vubik finding 1, 2.
Holy, that is close, man.
You could see the frustration
Yeah.
on his face there.
If that 1-0 guy here slides directly to the side, he probably wins this round. He did like a forwards one. It's so much easier for Rex to hit this shot. I don't know if we'll see the replay of it, but
into half time, it is Team Liquid Academy 7-5.
yeah, see how he forward slides? It's so much easier to hit than to the side. Dude, that was a good recovery though. You take that. It's 4-0. 4-0 to 7-5. Good as well. I got Bacon worried for the beginning. We like that. Hope to see GSR in tier 1 when he turns 18. He'll be picked up fast. Bacon. Damn, look at him go. Is that true, Desp? Oh Honestly, I think that might be true when we've watched. Are you ready for another 2 stomps for the NA matches? Surely not. We get some good games today. The MIBR game can't be a stomp. I'm pretty confident. I think I thought the same thing for Crew 100 Thieves.
Team Liquid Academy, as you can see, feeling strong
What's this guy doing, dude?
on Corrode, and they're not looking to give away their own map pick here. He's looking good.
He
right?
loves
We
it.
didn't really see much of
He has been
attack
gymming though,
side
you gotta
from
give him
Team
that.
Liquid Academy when we last saw them on this map. They started on the defense, they rolled on the defense, and really only got a few rounds in
Double
on
frenzy.
the attack. But a slow start does not mean really much in terms of what we're seeing from them, because they definitely course corrected towards the end of that first half.
Oh boy.
We're more looking towards this
Yeah, at least that's
defense
gonna get
side
traded there.
here
So
as Tana
kind of like
does
the
get
setup.
found out, but the flash is good and the trade is
Oh,
good.
there's fawns.
It's a
Bro, there's
4v4
fawns.
now.
Wait, the site here was actually pretty nice.
Just every piece of utility hit against him.
Smoke, smoke,
Population Gaming,
one-way
that's a
smoke that you
really,
can also
really
fake a
promising
TP
start,
into.
right? So
Fawns at the
many
back, so you can't
combinations of
flood,
utility.
and you're also stuck
Yeah,
here.
they were very thrilled
pretty
on
nice.
that take, and all the frenzy not working out so well. In the
Dude, no
retakes,
one swung on
3
this guy's
versus 2,
contact.
very
It's criminal.
possible for Team Liquid.
Yeah, good trades coming through, but another trade makes it a 2 versus 1. They're not sure
Big
where
round for
Cupid is
Cupid.
coming from just yet. They're going to have to be checking every single angle. 3 entryways on this site. And only 2 players to check them all. Oh, but he's facing the wrong way as he turns around the corner, and Cupid
Okay.
gets a little overwhelmed by
The double
all of the
pistol.
players
Gotta do it the hard way.
on either side of him. Formulation Gaming start things off once again with the pistol round.
Any advice for an ascendant 15-year-old to improve? Dude, super young. Just watch a lot, just play a lot. Try focus on actually getting better, not wins, in terms of ranking up.
Down mid, and now again, the utility combos over towards B.
Just
Going
play,
for
man.
slightly
Play and
more
watch.
strategy in favor of the utility. Gets them into a solid post plant. With
Try and
not
get into a
necessarily
team
huge
pretty early,
advantage,
if you
but a
can,
little
to be
bit of
honest.
one, and then they
You
can
learn a
close
lot
it
from
out
getting into a
with the
team.
trades in the end. And now they've got the buy, and Liquid,
But I would try at least get like Immortals 3 before you start looking at teams.
on this
Maybe even
Ultron,
Radiant.
Same as he was on the attack side, and Ninja's somehow 1 HP.
You can also do it at the same time.
Yeah. He sat in a smoke. No, he's actually just on 1 HP. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Unfortunate, I guess.
Yeah, unlucky. Well, I guess it's a throwaway round.
Rex,
in some
chill,
respects
chill.
for Team Liquid Academy either way. Rexone finds one with a classic from long range.
Tell you what though, kind of stills the bait.
They gave him
3 people over here.
plenty of
Might have
time
been
to get
good.
that kill.
But everyone's here now too.
Yeah, indeed. They are as ready as they could be in this situation. Unfortunately, just the weapon diff is the
Wow.
main problem here as Cupid gets his head blown off through a wall. GSR is the last remaining player. He's
Any
not really
advice to a
gonna be able to
20-year-old
do much in
ascendant
this
geek
situation.
with no
weapon
time?
to pick up.
Just enjoy the game, man. Enjoy the game.
Yeah, like you got
Play
a
when
ghost
you
kill.
can.
Oh, you got a ghost. I think getting a kill here
Hopefully you
could be great
don't
for
get
a
some
right
kids
start
that are
to
playing
really
every
build up
day
those
and
that
start
went
trolling
back
your
to
games.
Kind of try and enable the round 3 win a little bit more.
Enjoy life.
They
Enjoy
heard him on the flank, so I think now they shouldn't be expecting him on Link, but it seems like
Plenty of things out
they've
there to
sniffed him
do.
out somehow.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we're not expecting too much, but
Any advice for a 35-year-old
clean
who's
shots.
watch partying, who lives in
almost a second
Iceland?
as well. Camille turns
Keep
around the
doing
corner
you,
with a
man.
stinger, finds a
Keep doing you. You're doing great.
Phantom to end off the round so they don't lose any weaponry.
Keep it up.
Team Liquid Academy now have the chance to bounce back on this one. And look, hey, they lost 2 rounds on their defense last
Any advice for
time.
a 24-year-old champions
So,
winner? Wait,
From here
who are
on
you?
out, we could
Expecting
expect.
Who are you asking
Yeah,
for?
exactly. Not losing a single round from here on out. 13-7, it's predestined. Something is going on in the Team Liquid spawn camp there. I'm not sure what it is, but
It looks like we've got a tech pause, so they're all
that is
dan-
it. Yeah.
dancing around Rextone by the looks of it. Although, okay, there we
Oh,
go.
this
No,
one,
no,
this
no,
one
we're
hits
back.
big, chat.
Yeah, we're
Any
back.
advice for a
Nice and
girlfriend of a
easy. We
workaholic?
distracted you with all the
Oh,
tactic pairs, so you never knew a thing.
Oh,
If we
boy.
didn't say anything, you wouldn't have
Oh, I
known.
shouldn't have said it.
that one hit. That one was a little bit too real,
Production doing
actually.
absolutely everything to distract people, and we are ruining their day.
Oh, it's a little too real.
What I like here from
Holy.
GSR is he's switched it up. He's not going for that A main control.
Got no advice for that one.
He wants that ult orb. So he's heading over towards mid to get the ult orb from somebody's head. 1-0 potentially the first scalp for him to look for.
Lying in wait, a lot of players here. Cupid and Donatello were the first to find kills, though, on either side of the map, mid and towards B. Now GSR
big
is
Byron.
finding a little bit of trouble over towards A,
Big
but that's some
Byron.
good utility just to
Spam at mid,
back 'em
Jewel
off,
on the
right?
side.
They don't want them anywhere near them. They have the man advantage, so Team Liquid Academy can sit on their haunches and get back towards site. It's exactly what they do with the time that they've gained there.
Yeah, and they've still got 5 alive, so they are comfortable in every single lane. They've got the Cypher set up and the Phoenix over towards A, which is exactly where FMG is heading.
Wait, this trip's kind of nice. I'll give Bacon that. It's a strong trip.
Indeed. They're still just waiting for
See,
an
this trip
opening.
might be
They
so
need
good, I
little
think that's a
bit more
keeper
than
trip.
They have right now. They can't just be pushing in.
They're also doing lower trips so the Prowlers go over them.
They have. GSR takes down Neffy. Now it is just these two who have made their way towards the site, but not towards the planting location just yet. Team Liquid Academy looking for a high-low, but they'll get taken down through the lane there. Wrexham finds one.
Lovely
The trades
trades.
there from Cupid. Fundamentally, the kind of round that Team Liquid Academy want to be getting in the defense there.
Yeah, a great round. 2 opening kills off of the back of, you know, just winning their ones, essentially, and then turning that advantage into a win by playing slow, playing determined, playing together. It looked great. And now FMG, we've got Camille even on the attack side, potentially going for the Odin. Yeah.
Okay, big buy rounds. Odin comes out. Lots of light armors.
But GSR has the
1, 2, can't buy next. 1, 2, can't buy next.
They are generally really good, but formulations post plants, they're at 75%
Phoenix or
win rate
is
so
the big
far
difference maker.
across
1 away
episodes.
from a fade
So
or.
if they can get the spike down, they're still expected to win. So
Okay,
that's going to be the
let's see if FMG can call a little better than maybe like 40% of the tier 1 teams at the moment. Big buy rounds. You're 1 away from an ult.
You're here with me. Stuck.
You would imagine that's the win condition. Whoa. Okay, spots a couple of middle though.
But gets the information, that's the important thing.
Okay, they create a bit of pressure over towards middle.
Interesting decision here
And then they
from
group
FMG
up
to go
for the
towards
orb.
B. They knew that the
But
Phoenix
Cupid's on top of it.
there, so
And this is going to get weird.
B main.
Really
Big
is,
flash
and they
here.
are ready for it.
Big
Team Liquid
Phoenix
Academy
flash.
searching for it, in fact, going straight down there. GSR gets taken down, Donatello gets taken down. Ninja does not avoid the
Oh
Prowler.
god, I will say this 1-0 guy's
Also
kind of popping
taken
though.
down by 1-0. If he was on a little
The
more
dry
health,
peak, yeah, and it was like a walk,
in the shout for an
walk
ace.
out
Oh,
as peak
maybe-
as well.
Maybe still looking for it as Cupid teleports directly into him, searching now for Rexstone.
He's
Doesn't even
watching
look
it, though.
like he knows where he is. Oh man. Oh. Rexstone ruins all the fun with a good shot. How dare you play the game?
I mean, he's saving as well. What
Popped
was
us in the
point
best of
stopping
ones.
Ace if you're
Yeah,
gonna
he's a
save
beast,
anyway?
man.
You can buy
True.
it next round. Come on.
You have
I mean,
money.
yeah, he's, to be fair,
Eat
he
the
is
rich,
able.
man. Eat the
he's-
rich.
Yeah, eat the rich, exactly.
Face.
Although this was probably a Ninja and a Cupid call for
Yeah.
Rexstone. He can buy up next round for somebody else. He's still got the light shields, so strategically it makes sense. But it's so boring. And okay, Team Liquid Academy playing the good game, but now they have lost
Yes.
more rounds on this half than they did against Bonk. So FMG, they've got that notch in their belt, but they need to keep this pressure on. The way they fought the B main there was brilliant. The fact it was contact from TLA when they had 2 flash agents there, for me, that's the question point. Why are you just contacting when you've got a Yoru, a Fade, and a Phoenix there?
Interestingly, what won them their 1 round on defense.
Bro,
was
wanted
not
the ace.
Really utilized by
Okay,
Team
let's
Liquid
put the
Academy.
dude, this is a
Bacon
hard
here
one to put your
decided
theory out here.
good
That's
idea
for saying that
just to
Bacon's unreal in the timeouts and he
players to
always,
reestablish their
his words,
fundamentals, start playing
wins
with
the
that
next round.
utility a little more,
You're
as
gonna
you
have to
say.
low buy. You have to
Formulation
have
Gaming
pretty
probably
much an
quite
eco to
happy
win
with
this
the
one,
position
so
they're in. Obviously, they know they're going into a map that they
let's
are
see.
well drilled on, and that while Team Liquid Academy have played quite often, have not found a massive
This is your
amount of
fault, by the way,
success
Desp.
on, have recently
I'm just letting you
there's a
know
lot
this
to
one's
take
your fault.
advantage of there,
If
so
Bacon needs anyone to blame,
it's
he's gonna
kind
watch
of
this back and it's
a
on
requirement
you.
for Team Liquid Academy to take this map, I would say.
Yeah,
They don't always win the next
round.
round. I did. Desp said always, so I'm believing it.
The attack side was pretty solid for them, 7 and 5, so they didn't feel the need to get Bacon in. Cupid, like say the analyst, coach anyway, you know, who needs Bacon? But now coming in, he will get that chance to talk to the team. And just
nice little combo
refresh
ults if they
how
want to
they're
use
going
them.
win. Maybe not this
Probably
round,
won't with the
but
money,
next
but
round we could see some incredible sheriff shots. We've seen that already in
no
Northeast. As we
timeout
do
into
go
attack.
a little tech pause, we'll ignore that. As we go back to the Tactor Bears worshipping a squid with goggles.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, yeah, it looks. Yeah, it's kind of like an aviation. Oh wait, no, it's kind of.
Imagine they want a pistol. Yeah, definitely be a little bit easier.
Squids love squids.
They're still on the easier side though.
Well, like if you think about it, squids, they have more legs to go on more of like the ski.
Oh
things.
yeah.
I've never been skiing, but you know they've got the ski things, right?
Right.
For the feet, they get more of them, so more balance.
Is it possible for 100 feet to qualify via points?
yeah.
Maybe. I think other
But,
teams have to
okay,
crumble a little bit.
Surely then at that point.
But I think it is possible, yeah.
Oh no, I guess.
They basically gotta get
squids-
fed.
Tentacles generally come out from like the same. It's not like this where it's a round squid with then. Oh wait, oh is it a squid? It has six tentacles. Here's a tactical helmet. Maybe they're
Other
trying
teams
to.
being
maybe
sent?
this is,
I think it's
we've
the other ones
interrupted,
below
like,
them,
the
to be
Tactor
honest with
Bears
you.
staging a ambush.
I think they kind of need
get
Sen
back
to
the helmet.
just keep doing what they're
It's not
doing.
worshipping. It's actually really violent and horrifying.
Oh, no.
And taking down the bourgeoisie, right? Either as we said earlier.
And this is based. Corona's based in France. So
Yeah,
you know, it's
Riots
kind of
are
out there
a
already.
big-
Look at this.
Yeah. The people are rising up against their oppressors.
The people being the
Okay,
Tactor
short
Bears.
tech
But there we
pause.
go. We got you through that tech pause. Stayed on topic. Never diverted.
Ooh,
Now,
nice
Team
cage.
Liquid down to an eco. Not expected to win this, but that timeout could have brought out a big set play for them.
Yeah, indeed. I am expecting Team Liquid Academy to once again just have that refocus here. And look a little more comfortable.
Artie Yuhan, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you.
There towards mid through a short.
It's not that bad for 100 Thieves. No, I think they're in an okay spot, man. Like, obviously it could be better,
He's seen
but
a player and he kinda wants
I'd
to
be
go
feeling
for it.
pretty
You can see
confident
the,
if I was
the
them,
itchy
or a fan of them,
finger
honestly.
there, but he is going to head back.
I think they do it.
Up towards mid with the rest of the team. They're playing this one slowly.
There's a lot of stuff
Not
that would
wanting
make
to
their
run
route a
into
lot
Team Liquid
easier,
Academy
but
right after that
I still think if
timeout,
they
despite
don't
the
mess
fact
up,
that
it'll
it is
be
mostly
alright.
pistols on that side.
Fortune GSR back there is so huge, and the Nightfall over towards A.
So this is kind of interesting.
At the very
Like
least,
the way that
Jesus.
The way that Liquid were playing here, I would have thought there would be a stack B.
This is going to be a difficult
Because he was acting pretty big, so I wonder if they were trying to
all the way up towards
make it
heaven
look
here,
like they were
looking
acting
for something. A good reveal could
big
be
over towards A, and they were double
very
bluffing it.
instrumental. Finds one. Oh, just around the wall as he fires the shot. And I think the save is coming through.
Look tired? I feel alright.
no.
I'll sleep
joining
after this.
Just joining him.
Looks
It
as
was
much damage as you can, right?
Yeah, Nephew was being very cautious there towards mid as well. They're giving respect to Team Liquid Academy no matter what. There you go, that's why Redstone has the hero rifle. Ninja is there with the Sheriff, and things have turned the tables. They're all over the place. They're upside down, left and right. GSR finds one. Oh, what a retake from Team Liquid
Bacon
Academy.
masterclass.
Just in the nick of time.
Just you guys 3v5 it.
That was incredible. Redstone getting those first
We'll give it to him.
opened up, and you can see
We'll give it
FMG,
to him.
they
Dude,
felt like it
Rex,
was
how's he
over.
done
At
that?
that point, they were kind of walking around site, not really focused on their angles, and just all of a sudden Redstone opened it
Whoa.
up with 2, and Neffy walks into
Bro,
the
they just won
crosshair.
every Angel.
By
What a round
himself,
from
and
Rex.
it leaves that 2 versus 3, and Team Liquid, they seem to have them. What a thrifty coming out.
Dude, that's
Formation
crazy.
can buy up this round. They're going light shields as much as they can to enable that buy up. But now
Shots? No,
Donatello
he
has
hit
the
some
off, and
absolute
he is
shots, man.
walking down mid, which FMG has been loving to go for.
3 survived as well, right? Bought 1 gun into it, 2 gun upgrades, good for the money.
Formulation Gaming, who I'm sure, somewhat rightfully so, are probably thinking, you know, we are the better in-server players. We have the aim down, right? Team Liquid Academy.
Donatello gets the op out. 2 early Prowlers over towards B, but they do
Shouldn't be
find one here.
aiming us, but there you go.
And they see the Prowler towards the middle as well, so they know that at
for most
least
of that.
they tried
Obviously,
to set
some
someone up, and now they're
reclaim
going heavier towards middle.
Paper walls.
Cupid's got the
Finding
Odin
any
up, just
damage,
going for
really.
it.
One shot. and
This one's
empty.
bold. This one's bold.
GSR essentially a
Phoenix
bait and
out, but
switch
honestly the
with
smoke will
Donatello
go down and the
out.
op will be able to
Show
bait
first,
this a
but
lot a bit.
leaves GSR to then play
But he
later in
does
the round,
he
but
does
the
want to
smoke
shoot
sighting
this.
from FMG is gorgeous.
What?
Goes the horn. Doesn't tag GSR.
Dude, you got a
He had to
wall,
fire
you got a
shot
wall.
to get it, so in comes the cavalry to try and save
No
him.
way.
Get him out of that position. GSR finds one on the way out. They might refight this at this point now. Try and take down
GSR kind of sticks around as well.
Formulation Gaming
I was going to say, you can get spammed there.
Here. Camille takes one down. Oh, but Donatello misses the op shot.
Okay, might be up to Rex to do it twice in a row. Got a cage, got a camera.
Move over towards A and just try and ramp up that tempo, where only Rextoned is waiting. He might just wait for teammates as well to get here. Doesn't want to retake anything by himself. Just going to hold this corner down. As Ninja arrives, this is the time to make something happen. No reveal with the haunt, but shots land through the smoke, and Ninja will
camera
finish
cleared
that one
sight.
off.
Beidou goes in, hits 2.
Nightfall.
Kinda all down to Corsa because he can win this. Keeper's holding the angle though.
They look confused.
Nice
They
keeper.
can't find anything, and Neffy low down
Oh
on
god.
health, can't hear anything. No audio cues.
Nice. It's a nice round from keeper, man. Dude, did Ninja get the kill that got him his ult? From the spam through the
The
smoke?
way that they were cutting up the angles, the slices of the pie to allow themselves to just get back in one by one. Rextoned holding on to elbow over towards the right side of A is so important.
Yeah, Rex did good. There was a constant crossfire, so they felt like they didn't have the safety over towards site.
Yeah, Formulation using their last timeout here.
Good signs from Rex. He's playing smart.
Good. Their retakes
2 good rounds from him.
Some of their best parts of any of their maps overall. They're Ascent very good, but their corrode defense almost as good as that, and you can see here why, right? Like the way that they are retaking in disadvantaged numbers, with Rextoned leading the charge, taking down one, and then enabling everyone else to follow on through.
Good shot.
I don't want to call it perfection, but it's very close to it.
Yeah. No, you can absolutely make a case.
Don't know
for
all
it, I
with
would
the
say.
MS.
Keksy,
Kexy, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you.
Thing, right? As you say earlier,
Playoff games, we watching the Challenger
when the spike
EMEAs.
is down on the
It's
attacking
pretty much
side.
just... I got a little bit
Stopping
lucky
a lot
because
of retakes
America's
from happening, but Team Liquid Academy,
allowed
they
me
just
to get
know
like
this map a little
2
better.
extra hours sleep.
They are just a
So it means I
little
can watch
more-
this. Otherwise we'd be sleeping right
I don't
now.
know what to call it. It is almost like a SWAT team.
So we're kind of thanking crew and
Yeah.
wait, who else got owned
making their
yesterday?
way through.
Loud.
Part of it as well with FMG is they're quite split when they're taking sites.
Yeah,
They
I'll try and
lose
watch when I
numbers
can,
on the way
basically.
into the site, so they don't have that post-plant utility, the Vice, the Viper, to stop the retake coming on in like they do on other maps like on Lotus. So I think there's a few things there that they might be wanting to look at in that timeout.
Dude,
to make
look
sure
at
more people are alive, more
GSR on
people
this
ready
though. He might
to
have
stop
owned
the
this.
retakes from happening.
Problem is the Prowler's probably gonna get him, so Ninja, yeah,
Speaking
needs
of
to do
which,
that. He needs to do it again for this next one.
This one it looks like towards B, leaving one lurker and Neffy over towards mid, but that's just about it.
He's getting Viper mollied.
Don't really want to commit too
Not bad.
much into it, and one smoke is enough to back them off.
Okay,
Not
so
gonna wait
for
for
FMG,
much
they
more
create
utility
question
to be
mark over
used
towards
than
here,
that, though Team
and
Liquid Academy will just make
Ninja
sure
tried to
with
clear it, but just missed the Prowler a little bit. Tried to see if they were out over towards site.
Donatello's still holding down mid, just trying to make up for the missed shot last round. But right now, Smoke's doing a very good job of just keeping him out
He's
of the
insanely
equation.
weak at the
No
moment.
need to face that long angle.
Yeah,
if
Cupid's
you
gonna have a
don't
good omen
have
flash
to,
here.
And A short is going to be, I think, in the end, the final call here.
Yeah, it delays a little bit. Smoke from him would be nice.
Off once again. They
Dude,
might
he
have
acted
to go
so big that they're
somewhere
going
else.
back into
30
the 4
seconds
person
left on
stack.
the timer, and Donatello is gonna take
Donatello,
full
do not
advantage
do
of the
that.
fact They're getting a little bit desperate to find somewhere to
Oh my
plant the
god,
spike.
oh
He
my
finds
god, he
2,
killed.
3 with the classic that time, and there's only Corsa left on a little
Dude,
bit of health.
I wonder if they got that second kill.
It gave them no option.
How's he done that?
No, FMG was so diligent at the start of that round, the cycling of utility again to peek towards mid.
Yeah,
smoke, then
the
Viper,
camera,
the Viper,
the camera
when
was
smoke
big.
goes up so that you know you're
Dude,
safe.
his second kill
Once
though,
you've
what?
cleared all the angles, but desperation as soon as they
Bro,
heard
he
that
sent
Odin
it through and killed
computer
that guy
over
with an
towards
AWP.
A side, they tuck,
I don't even
tail,
know
and
how.
run towards B link, and they weren't ready. They didn't have the utility back online, so Donatello pops off, hits the shots he missed in the previous rounds, and Team Liquid Academy, they are showing their prowess, not just in the post-plants, but now in the pre-plant as well. Controlling the map and meaning FMG. Oh, wait, another Donatello shot. It's missed 1-0 there first.
Didn't even pull the trigger in time here, but it is last chance saloon really for Formulation Gaming based on the amount of money they have. They lose this round, they're on an eco for match point against Team Liquid Academy.
Zoomer brain
Here,
works
as close to an
differently. It
eco
really
as you can
does,
get,
man.
really.
When I'm out
That's
here
a
pressing
good
the S
start
key,
to
they're
things,
pressing the
taking
W
away
key.
that operator anchor. who, instead of playing down mid this time, pushed up into A, tried to get a little bit overzealous with it. Fortunately, Team Liquid Academy have instilled a bit of fear into this team and slowed them down when it comes to their attacks. Cupid is just going to fire down shots.
Dude, he did a lot of damage.
It's actually quite a decent bit of damage here, waiting.
Omen flashbacks, you spam again.
He's going to back up in the end, wait for his teammates to join him. Over towards mid, waiting for things to happen. GSR finds one before his run it back is taken out. The objective
great
that
fade,
pops up
eh?
on the side of the screen here for
Dude,
Formulation
it's actually a
is
really
got that
nicely
spike
timed
on the
Faisal.
ground.
Gonna hit at the
Steel
perfect
Garden
time.
used. Boobit takes out one. Ninja is there with the trade. Ninja making real use
Bro,
of that
with a classic he gets two.
one, and it looks like this might just
That's
be
low
the end here
HPs.
for Formulation Gaming in this round, making it match point because Corsa, he's left alone. He can't hit anything. He's just going to push
No
outside
way,
the
they won this, bro. Ninja.
down.
Ninja's killed 2 with a classic. The call came into fast hit sight when the Visor came in.
Even when they
They
lose
managed to
Donatello
get
right
2.
at the beginning from a cracking shot from 1-0, they just can't find anything wrong, right? Like Team Liquid Academy, the way they backed off towards site, it felt like
Yeah, Keeper got a couple of them low with the Odin as well. I think it helped out.
Spamming through the wall a little bit, but then GSR comes in, gets a kill with his run
Is it
back,
both?
and then
Yeah, they were
despite the steal
both
guard
people that he got
Corsa,
low from the
The
Odin.
classics are there. The post plant is just, you know, taken apart with sidearms, and you can see the frustration. That was
Yeah, dude, they're, I mean, they got double pistol, man. I get it.
Reactions. I think I would feel that way because it just feels like no matter what they do, no matter how well they play at the moment, it's just not working.
Yeah.
The rewards
Yoru ult with the Omen ready to flash off the Yoru.
now. Donatello is just going to get information.
Force
with
him
that
over
ultimate and get into the
towards
back line.
kill trips,
Comes out of
kinda.
it, gets the kill for it as
Gets
well.
over towards spawn, take the
is really
space as
just
well,
a
so the Yoru
death
could
toll
fast
bringing
rotate.
Formulation Gaming. 1-0 trying to find something. Ninja
Double hold on the side.
Here, and the off angle from
Big wall,
GSR
mate.
is good. He finds one more. 2 players left on that team. 1-0 is trying to be the savior now. 30 HP left for pretty much both of these players, but it's a 3v2.
And the spike's not even down yet. They're pushing into Donatello.
Ah, dude, the HPs, it's done, right?
Donatello holding down the angle. 1-0 is going to try and make some space for his teammate, but it is now just Camille left. He didn't even get the spike on the ground in that time. He's going to peek the
Dude,
corner. Donatello
nice,
takes
dude,
him out,
nice
makes
map.
up for all of those missed
Lost
shots
double
on the
pistol,
operator
they got
with
13-8,
that
they
Phantom,
did
and
great.
it's 13-8 the scoreline for Team Liquid Academy there on their map pick. We were a little bit, we didn't know what to expect from Formulation Gaming, and it was a good showing, but when it got to
Lost
that
the bonus as well, 4-0 down, yeah. It was big from them.
Look,
Byrons
they
were
look
huge.
so clean. They at every moment knew what they needed to do. They were able to retreat at the right time, wait for reinforcements to come back in through link from elsewhere, and then play together. Their timing, and you know, whether it was an individual peak or whether it was waiting for the whole team, Team Liquid's timings were perfection. So TLA, they take that map.
Formulation plays Cypher, Deadlock on
because the rest
Lotus.
of the veto does look pretty
Yeah,
strong.
it's
for
rough to play
Formulation
against.
Gaming. But I think the form, other than this round,
You
basically,
just fight C every
in which
round
TLA
on
took
defense.
This win says a lot about how they're wanting to play today. And they're wanting to go back to their stage 1 form.
Yeah, I mean, look, we'll see it again. There's also some impressive biceps, actually. Hell
they
yeah, man. Getting the gains out of the server as well as in the server there.
For God's sake, don't give him compliments, man. He's gonna watch
That's a
this.
really good start for them. Obviously, no map is bad.
His
for Team
ego's
Liquid
gonna be
Academy, but they are
too
going
high.
up against what is technically currently the first seed in this region right now. Formulation Gaming went 3-0.
Okay, very nice.
They have been
Alright, chat, go spam some
absolutely
ads.
brilliant,
We've
especially
got
on the 3 maps that they have
Lotus
played.
coming up
Road, not one of them.
next,
So absolutely
and
fine. We're
yeah,
moving on to
was good.
2 of their favored maps coming up, and Lotus is going to be the next one in that. I'm excited to see what they can come up with against that one. Obviously, we have seen Team Liquid Academy on this map. They have about a 50% win rate, and they have changed up their comp very recently. The last try they had, it was a 14-12, not in their favor. So hopefully they can come up with something a little better for this one. Hopefully they've drilled out that new composition. We'll find out very shortly. We're going to go to a quick break before we get into map 2.
Loading, loading, strike with the lyrics like I'm bowling, bowling. Keep pushing on, keep rolling, rolling. And I wanna listen, but I told him one more time. Your favorite MCs, bronze or silver. These raps here are golden, golden. Cards on the table, there's no folding. Spit bars at the club, zoning, zoning. TikTok comes along, I get ripped off. Man get pissed off when I start lift off. Sweet like flavors, cookie and biscuit. Fronty, yeah, the bars I get ripped off. Picked up my song, yo, every time I tripped up. Little pedicure, the big rock. Yeah, my G's do everything mix up. Full circle, that everybody linked up. That's irrelevant, memory like an elephant. Keep it hard, but you know that it's elegant. Get mad, but always benevolent. Always moving up, just leveling. Constantly telling and rhyming, bridging. Cycle through these streets, I'm pedaling. Hibernating and boom, she's back again. Oh, cause a little fire on the track again. Turn the music up, vibe like an icon. Icon, icon, yeah, if you want buff, we can go psycho. Psycho, psycho, head to head, bout to bout, turn a mic on. Mic on, mic on. Turn the music up, vibe like an icon. Icon, icon. Yeah, I don't mind, I'll do it for the hell of it, yeah. Elevate bars, I regulate, yeah. UK, wheel up the tune, just meditate. If it didn't get it by 9, then it kinda late. Man thinks he's a bad man, but he's kinda bait. Live every day like it's my last, celebrate. Mind on the task, we calibrate. Loaded, loaded, strike to the lyrics like I'm bowling, bowling. Keep pushing on, keep rolling, rolling. Didn't wanna listen, but I told him. One more time, your favorite MCs, bronze or silver. Too bad these vibes here are golden. Cards on the table, there's no folding. Spit bars at the club, zoning, zoning. That's irrelevant, memory like an elephant. Keep it hard, but you know that it's elegant. Get mad, but always benevolent. Always moving up, just leveling. Constantly telling them rhyming, breathing. Cycle through these sheets, I'm pedaling. Hibernating them boom, she's back again. Oh, cause the little fire on the track again. Turn the music on, vibe like an icon. Icon, icon, yeah, if you want buff, we can go psycho. Psycho, psycho, head to head, bar to bar, turn the mic on. Mic on, mic on. Turn the music on, vibe like an icon. Icon, icon. Who's the icon? Who's the icon? Icon, icon. Who's the icon? Who's the icon? Icon, icon. Icon, icon.
Hello, everyone. For stage 2 tiebreakers, is it head-to-head fast? For stage 2 tiebreakers, head-to-head, yes, if it's only 2 teams. Desp, have you got some solid anti for this? I'm excited. So in Wolves' case, did they have to be 2-0? They were already behind on maps anyway. So the maps don't matter too much for them. At this point, they just need to win, and AG needs to beat FPX. And then if that doesn't happen, then we're on to the next stage. We're gonna see. There's multiple games without VODs. Yeah, that's actually a little bit rough on this. Because they play at the same time, right? They play at the same time, so some are streamed, some are not. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. What's going on? Can they get rid of a timer? Great. Did we get any good Bacan cams? Yeah, we had a couple. Will you ever drop a movement guide? You talk about real life? Because I don't move too much. In game, there's just better people to do it, man. Here we go. Despa's got a joke for us. If you could only watch 3 teams for the rest of your life, what would it be? In the current state of teams, PRX, Liquid, Fnatic, because they come up with good stuff. Also, it's kind of fun watching Fnatic at the moment. You just go AFK for the first minute, come back for the last 20 seconds. It's pure chaos. Fnatic is fun at the moment, though. They are fun to watch at the moment. Even though you have to wait for a little bit, you know that the last 30 seconds is going to be awesome. Contractually obliged to say Liquid. I promise you I wouldn't have said it for the last 2 years. But I do actually enjoy watching Liquid recently. The whole of this year, to be honest. If AG lose to FPX, if AG lose to FPX, do Wolves still make it? It comes down to what other teams do. It comes down to a champs point thing. But they can still make it, yeah. They need the right things to happen. Dander has a good guide for movement. Yeah, you should check that. Think 100 Thieves can win Americas with the form they're in. Yeah, I do. Did Wolves win today? Yep, they won today. Why not watch China while we're waiting? Honestly, we probably should. We can watch a little bit here. Chat, someone tell me when this starts.
又是经典 combo。大招如果找到人的话，可以收狂烈之怒。拿的位置非常的充足。
是回来的位置也比较保守，是一个开放包，没问题。而且现在有一把明驹的支架 ，Life 得去找一个非常好的枪位啊。
Broadcast should be about 5 minutes. Okay,
SMG
love
还在
that.
单控啊，这个
Thank
市
you
场
so
门
much,
是
brother.
关着的。我们来看一下明驹的支架 Life， 直接一枪狙掉了 Lowman， 而且没有，
还有第2枪的机会，
而且他没有断魂锁到了。这样的话，这一分看起来 XLG 的反清是非常难做。Happy 维手里有独木，看 Raga 市场方向突破，但是绕后的位置已经到了。Raga 要正面打突破。 威瓦敲掉了 Autumn， 但是他身后还有人。Happy 维正面要突破，对方抄了短炮过来。阿阳的狂力之怒收掉了 Happy 维，那这样的话，威瓦也被偷了一个背身啊。欧娜的手里没烟，这一分最终也是由 FunPlus 顺利的拿了下来，7比5。SLG 带着一个微弱的优势进入到下半场。
是的。
Rodok, who's at fault for the delay? Is it one of our guys?
能接受，因为其实可以看到
Who
他
we
们下半
finding?
场。 后面上半场之后，后面这几分打的是有一些挣扎的。
I'll find him right now.
不过这几分的一个提速，确实拿到了非
It
常
is.
好的优势。
It is bacon.
可以看
Off the
到
salary gun.
每次进点都是比较轻松的一个情况下，而且第2线还阻断了 XLG 想要回防的一个心态。
是。
Damn, dude. More than
当
half.
然，这张地图其实
60% gone.
我觉得，其实无畏区里面绝大部分的地图都是比较均衡的。 那这里我们也是有幸采访到现场的观众，马上把镜头给到主持人。
Hello， 大家好，我是曼妮。我们也是邀请了一位现场观众来接受我们的采访。因为刚刚的图1其实是一个大比分的开局，但是后续是追了很多分，也有很多精彩的残局和多杀。有哪一个让你印象深刻呢？
我觉得应该是 XLG 拿下赛点的那一分，就是 Happy 伟在 C 点就是游龙，然后拿了3杀。 包括他在图1的话，其实拿了 MVP 也是在很多分里面都有多杀以及就是精准击败的表现。
是的，今天2支战队都看出来他们想要拿下这一场比赛的决心。那来到了图2是 FunPlus 自选图日落之城，而且马上要进入到的是他们的胜率很高的防守方，对他们有什么样的期待呢？
日落之城的话，还是一个比较适合明驹发挥的一张地图吧。然后 FunPlus 的话，我们也知道是有3位就是玩明驹都比较厉害的选手，然后更想要看到来福的解体在这张图再拿一个明驹的5杀吧。
好的，也是再次感谢你接受我的采访，也让我们一起期待双方
Wait, you
下
went
半
for
场
the
的发
Nova
挥。
jackets? The Nova jackets or the
好的，
Nova
感谢我们现场这位
jersey?
观众的这个采访啊，其实确实
Dude,
说
the
的
Nova
头头
stuff
是道，
is
而
kind
且
of
虽然
nice,
取了
man.
Viva 的牌子，但是
They got a good,
挺能
they
端
got a
水
good
的，对
color
吧？
scheme.
也是照顾到了 FunPlus 这边所有的选手。那其实来到下半场，确实正如这位观众所言，就是 FunPlus 这边有非常多的优秀的狙击手，他们的狙击枪的发挥。
Oh, okay.
很精准，很稳定。
是。
而对于 XLG 来讲的话，首先第一点的话就是别让对面有
This is a very different Team Liquid Academy, yeah.
那么大一个坑。
那你这个手枪
They're in
局
Tier 1
得
these
稳
days.
住了。
对。
China.
看看下半场，不过FunPlus在这张地图，它的一个进攻和防守方的一个胜率，它相差的并不是很大，
I
还
went
是
for
非常有
keeper
机会
power.
去追分的。
This delay and everything
前
apparently.
点给了一颗烟 ，Autumn 其实这个位置顶
Too
得
much
蛮
of a
前
diva.
的，有颗 TP 在包点。
对，对方拉烟，因为这个独木是进攻方的，一个角落看到了奥特曼的位置，
信息拿到了就直接退了，也不贪。
其实 XLG 这波的
Bacon's Mandarin.
就可能还稍微
Dude, I've
早
had
一
it's
点
good.
因为其实刚才是一个1分18秒左右的第一波的尝试啊，如果再等5秒钟左右的话，这个锚点就要到10了。
不过前点的话 ，XLG 是没有
We're
交出
back.
太多的技能哦。这一分如果强行
Our
进
back
包
is
点
back.
的话，这个点内可能只能放
Oh, we're
着打。
looking pretty back.
这个位置
We'll finish the pistol chat.
吃得住
We got a pistol around here.
清后点，
还好足够远能走。
对，他们的话也是绕到后，这个正好有个小 timing，
应该是没有看到的。
对，还以为走了进去。这样的话，看一下绕后
It's
位
gonna
置
be a
是有
long. It's gonna be a
有3
slow one.
而证明的话，
Still
宝点
gonna
完全
break
被
this wall over
XLG 控
towards
制了下
market.
来。
回
Big
防
Jewel
看有
coming
什
up
么
in
技
B
能，
main.
可令手里是有暗眼的。
有点难走啊，主要还有个深感陷阱，我们来看一下
Coconut wins this.
后点的关键枪。
看一下用
Coconut 在找，
哎，刚好错过去了。
哇，好快的反应 ！3D 收掉对手这边贴片的
Also, who paths like
收益
this
是
when
非
they're
常高
taking
的。
B
这
main?
边还是一个2打3，
要
What everyone does
身后
this?
的来福拒绝对方突破。
喂
这边再进。
Oh, that's why we watched that. Jesus.
Sticking with this new composition,
Jesus.
Formulation haven't
That's
played
sick.
against this one from
Bacon's
Team
playing a
Liquid. So they've got this
breach.
deadlock composition. It's
Bacon.
amazing in the post plants. They
Deadlock,
almost every round on the
Cypher,
attack side that they win
breach,
is after the
Neon.
spike has gone down because the deadlock stuns
Breach
the
Neon.
walls
Okay,
that
let's see it.
are
GSR's got to have a
impossible
solid
to get
breach for me to
through.
like
Team
this.
Liquid, with this slightly revamped comp with the breach and the neon coming on in, what they're looking for here is to try and stun out and roll through all of that utility from the deadlock.
Indeed. Well, we're getting into server now, and apologies for the slightly longer break. We had some power issues from the players, but we're all back and ready to go now. Formulation Gaming can start to get that reverse sweep going against Team Liquid Academy, which I'm sure is very much the plan for them. It probably was the plan from the get-go, right? We'll see how Corrode goes, and then
I mean, they're
we're on to
hitting-
two maps which we're
they're hitting
very
B, I guess,
happy
with-
on. While Haven
this.
should be, you know, quite a banger between these two teams. I do think that this one, it's staged to be somewhat one-sided towards
Bacon this time
Formulation
does so
Gaming,
much
you know, I
rooting
think this is
against
where we're
him.
gonna see them
Yeah, that's
start
pretty
to
valid.
shine in this series, and while they did look good on Corrode,
Bacon's
I think
got a
Team
lot of
Liquid
haters
Academy
out
were in
there.
the driver's seat from
Better
round
perform
4
this game.
onwards.
Yeah, and FMG starting out on the attack here, they're going to be very happy with how this landed in the veto. Because this is their strongest side, and they're starting out with a lot of pressure over towards B, but the spike's not here. Their
I
spike's
mean-
heading over towards A.
No, bro.
And,
No,
do
not
get
like
some
that.
damage done as well. 1-0 is going to get
He
taken
tried to get
down.
double.
It was never really going to be the linchpin for the attack, and Formulation Gaming set their sights over towards A. Team Liquid Academy seem to have noticed what the plan is, and not quite there in time to shut down the attack, but definitely to
Dude,
take a
Liquid. You
quick
can't win a pistol.
retake here. Rexton is taken down. Ninja's going to try and look for a kill on the side here. He gets seen around the edge of the corner here. Ah. But no, Team Liquid Academy shouldn't be looking to get much out of this one. Keep it. Here's the sound cue and goes for it.
3-0 on the
Cameron's been
pistols.
waiting in the wings that whole time.
Rough.
Formulation Gaming start things off with
The
the pistol
broadcast
round,
hate
as
watches
they have
Bacon
the
because
last
they
two
love his
pistol
camera when things
Yeah,
don't
they're
go well.
3-0 up at the moment, and you can
Yeah,
see
to be
already
fair,
the slight
that's
annoyance
insanely
of that
valid.
deadlock utility. But this was a really cool idea from Formulation Gaming, starting off with heavy pressure. All
Nice
the way
pistols,
into
Bacon, dude.
C-Link at the back of B
0-3.
to try and draw rotations away from A. It didn't work. They got the kill anyway, and then the site was theirs. Deadlock utility down, and nearly impossible to take down, especially on a pistol round. But now C's nade. Or C's no nade. We got a neon here, so C's stun.
Okay, everyone can get
And
one
it's
shot.
only
They're by
Wanzaro
two
yet
sheriffs.
again. Essentially,
Whoa.
the guinea pig, the canary down the mines.
A high fader.
Yeah, kind of is the role that Neon plays in the in the meta right now. You just want to make space, let your teammates do all of the work. But 3 hero, well, not even hero at that point, just 3 rifles on the side of FMG. They're investing heavily into this round, hoping that they take no more than 2 casualties in this one. And Neffy is looking to start that off with a kill onto Rexton. It's going to have to be a big back away from everyone else. GSR isn't quite ready for 1-0 to be there.
Shot.
Donatello doesn't have his weapon out, but when he does get it out, the one tap onto 1-0 takes
Okay, the
away
bait for the
one
sheriff
of
though is kind of
those
nice.
players.
Bait
Still
doesn't
gets
get
to
him.
take away a rifle from
This
these
guy's not
guys,
pathing
though.
properly.
There's 1, there's 2 for Ninja. He's holding down the fort this time around. Oh, I can't quite get the third, but he's already done enough damage, right? He's gotten rid of one of those rifles permanently. The Phantom is gone, and it's just Corsair and Vubit left with those Vandals.
Yeah, and the wall again causing nuisance. Donatello having to go through Link, through Waterfall, but Corsair and Vubit, they're here.
Yeah, they're going to double peek this one no matter what there, and Donatello is caught off guard by
Still
how
though.
quickly they
Good damage.
aggressed that corner. And hey, look, not a bad round for Team Liquid Academy, but definitely a good round for Formulation Gaming.
Yeah, they did lose a few too many people. The Outlaw going down and Ninja getting those 2 rifles out as well. Clean headshots. It's still good for Team Liquid, and you can see here Formulation, they've got up another
Who's your favorite Liquid Academy player? Whoever carries this round the most. Let's see. Let's find out.
With those sheriffs.
Indeed. 2 half armors for Team Liquid Academy. They're going to invest pretty heavily into
Big
this
stun, man. It's a big stun at the moment. It's Donatello.
They are looking down the barrel of a Formulation Gaming attack, and they'll take out that pin in 1-0.
The clean sweep, I think.
Extra 2 for 1 with Vubit. GSR. Oh.
GSR close second.
Team Liquid Academy getting a little, well, just confident. That's all it is.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
They won the first map. They can do that, and now FMG, they need to get the guns back to have a chance in this round.
Yeah, indeed. Neffy and Camille waiting around the corner here. They're going to find it very difficult to make anything work from this position with just an Omen and a Fade.
Pansy, what the hell?
Give me a second. God, more tired than I thought. It is, yeah, it's incredibly tricky name. Very common in the English language, 4 letters. Cupid gets the trade, not quite able to get the second. Stinger from long range for Camille.
Got close, give him some
Works out
guns.
just fine. Let's not lose any more weapons.
Who wins it?
Team
Donatello, I
Academy,
think.
They get it done.
Put his ult into this one.
rifles in hand, and it's not the worst round in the world at all. So things are going to even out now in terms of the economy.
If Fracture comes back, would you play Breach?
Probably,
yeah.
Body shots.
I will say, I mean, yeah, it's just, it is the best Breach map.
Obviously, with the Cypher,
Like the only map that you like.
Early B awareness of, like, you know, a Killjoy turret watching B main. So you do often have to have someone peeking it just in case. And now that they know courses go in there, I'm interested to see how they switch up on the attack
Or
side.
if I didn't play a Breach, I would be tempted to do a Fade. I would be tempted to do the 100 Thieves, man.
Indeed. Again, very
The Fade Sova.
On A here from Team Liquid Academy.
If I was really Breach hating, I would try it.
To make, taking up that space and just making sure that nothing too over the top happens from Formulation Gaming on that side of the map. But they have set their sights over towards C this time around, where Trickstone will be waiting for that aggression, and Ninja has actually joined, not letting his teammate just default by himself.
Like he sold on 100 Thieves, it's over. What does that mean? As in they win champs? You might be right.
Backs off just before
They might be the chosen
The
ones.
sound sensor goes up to try and keep control of the space. Looking back over towards A, and it's just Donatello. Yes, okay. Neffy can come assist. Oh, sorry. Cupid can come assist if needed. But it looks like they're looking to end C here with some fake pressure over towards A.
Yeah, only anti-lurk trips going up. Nothing.
Okay, so what's one with that though? Then there's 2 here.
Waiting for something to happen.
Oh, bro, you have a slide, you have a slide.
Teammate very far away, might not be able to break that tether there. It is going to be Donatello's end in the end. Unable to do anything, Cupid. He'll get away from there. Rexman finds one revealed. He can't really find the shots. Facing straight
Damn, it's a
down
nice
there.
hold
It
from
is
these two
Digital.
though.
Close
Double
it
kill
out
trip
for
on
him.
Rex, hit 2.
Team Liquid Academy forcing Formulation Gaming into that position again, where they had to kind of make a choice towards the end of the round, and did not work out. Got a little too aggressive, ran into all of that Cypher utility.
Yeah,
just
and they
really,
can't
really
get
didn't work
aggro
out.
over towards
Team
A.
Liquid Academy are going to go hunting now and look for a couple of extra kills. Nothing found onto Vubit. Camille is taken out.
Oh god.
3 netted in the kill.
Oh, 3 of them? Oh boy.
Easy pickings
Oh, he's
for
halfway.
Vubit. That's
He's
a
over halfway to his ult again.
for that round for Formulation Gaming.
And halfway to another annihilation. Only a couple of orbs away from it now too. And you can see here the power
Baker might be
of the
furious to the
Cypher
ending,
against
yeah.
the neon composition, right? Like, you don't have those raise nades to take away the trips. And yeah, okay, the deadlock is great on the exec, great on the post plant too, but without that raise to break the trips, you really struggle to enter into the sites unless you're pushing a little bit further as part of your default. So FMG looking to do that exact thing here. They've only got
Okay, low buy's going in.
4
And
sheriffs in hand.
C failed so badly that it should work. Is the theory. Should be pretty weak over towards C.
Stunned up. And obviously they know all that Cypher utility is there. They're looking for the cam.
I mean, they were kind of right at the beginning of the round. It was one person. Only over towards here. They also go close, see if they can hear any trips. Don't break any trips. They know the camera's there because they heard it. Can't really go in and break it.
Formulation Gaming.
They don't really have the...
Yeah,
kind of
Cypher
back-to-back
can
maps where they don't really have the best stuff to deal with the
Usually
Cypher.
when you trigger that, it means you're leaning over towards A. So this smoke, it should start to draw a couple of rotations. Although FMG, have, they've played around with some fakes over towards A
Here's the
already.
Prowler.
So Donatello backs off. doesn't want
With
to
a
die.
big jump
Fears
spot
that
here.
Annihilation that is not ready yet.
Dude, Donatello, you can't be playing like this.
Of 5 players bearing you down, and nobody there to trade your death if that happens. He's just going to
Got the early
all
info,
the way
it's all
back
good.
into A, get up into heaven, bide his time until his teammates are able to join him. Speaking of which, there is Ninja, able to find a kill through Hobbit. Just in the nick of time before they get on towards site. 1-0 finds the first with
Yeah,
the
it's a good
Sheriff.
fade out. You
4
need
versus
something
4 now,
to
but
make
here
this round
comes
easier.
that
It's getting a
nightfall.
little weird.
GSR and Cupid move in.
Can't hear
Ninja
the
moves
running.
in. They can't hear
Ninja
those
gets
sound
close.
cues that would let them know players are flanking. The movement is given way more chances than he should to get that kill onto Ninja. It is only Neffy left here.
What?
Down in pit. Not going to find anything. Team Liquid Academy
Cupid,
starting to bring
man.
things back, and now in the lead on Formulation Gaming's map pick.
Yeah, and taking the lead pretty well there too, up against the Deadlock comp. You should really fear giving them the post plant, but as we saw on Corrode, Team Liquid Academy, they love their retakes. And, you know, investing the Nightfall against an eco, you don't necessarily want to, but when Cupid, first it was the classic, and now it's the Phantom jump peak spray down, you know. Cupid just seemed, you know, he's bought some of that energy back on over from NA, where you can just jump peak and still get the kills, you know?
It looks like they want to go a little faster, unless we're doing a BC default.
Gotta wonder what is going on in the
Liquid changed their
Formulation
stuff up as well.
camp pick. If they
Switch
lose
without a
this round,
timeout
things are
needed.
not
It's
working
my
out as they
IGL.
planned. They can definitely
Going
make
up
this
against a lot of
3
ults, so they want to try and be the one making the plan.
into their
I
bank.
think he's going to force
Donatello
this too much, though.
really
This is
wants
a
to get
win.
this opening kill,
Yeah,
but
they
he's
forced
not
it too
moving
much. They get a
far.
kill.
He finds that onto Vubit just around the corner of his teammate Neffy.
take out,
He does get the trade in the end.
Take out one of the ults.
Value gained. 4v4, and again, Formulation Gaming do not want to over-invest and lose unnecessary lives here, as Corsa has made some inroads towards A.
Formation, they should be able to get to site before the pre-take comes on in here as well, as long as Corsa can take down Cupid, but no luck.
Yeah, no, Team Liquid Academy staying in that
Fado
driver's
goes
seat
in,
there.
it doesn't
The
hit the
Nightfall
2 back
comes
of
out
sight,
from
and they got the
Formulation Gaming, but it
cage
doesn't
to
really
get
catch
out
anything,
from
as Team
the
Liquid Academy,
back.
they're already on site.
Oi, I
They're
like
getting
that.
kills, and
I'm a big
GSR
fan of
is
that.
there with the trade onto Rexstone.
Big fan of that.
Team Liquid Academy making
That was nice.
relatively light work of the Formulation Gaming attack side so far.
Yeah, and this is going to be FMG's stronger side, so I'm expecting a timeout surely to come on through, because they need to start getting some rounds. And there's the coach, Casigo, annoyed about that kill.
Yeah.
Corsa falling a little bit too early, and oh, we get the hands as well.
Yeah, wow. Is he Italian? Because that's very, that feels very like a... Man.
He's talking to
Okay.
Miguel there as well, he must be, because timeout not called yet. FMG taking more time
Yeah.
before they bring it forward. Another Annihilation, good ults for FMG. That's their win con here.
Yeah, indeed.
Slide out to dodge the fade eye.
Team Liquid Academy take away the space that Formulation Gaming were looking to kind of move on into. Again, they're playing this defaulty style. They're not really going for heavy attacks with that Neon straight off the bat.
One round where they do a switch and they pull it back.
So, Team
They
Liquid
got the
Academy
Fado
not
out of them.
really,
Kind of
attacking
the
anything
only
with
ult that they
they're just taking up
really
the
need to
space
worry
and
about in
making
terms
sure
of
that Formulation Gaming
getting
are
overwhelmed on sites.
gaining
Could
any
argue
map
this.
control, which is working out incredibly well for them. When they force Formulation Gaming into this awkward situation where they have maybe
Yeah, they want to fight
50
this.
seconds
Gotta
to 30 seconds left to
gotta
start
keep
an
it with
attack.
flash in hand.
They take advantage of that panic really well.
And Team Liquid, they're so drilled. Donatello doesn't have to move his crosshair away, but Annihilation, he tucks.
Yeah, they got the
and
ult out of
runs.
them.
He
It's
doesn't want
worth
to get taken down by that again.
40 seconds.
Only a little space
40
gained.
seconds, they
But
lose
also-
A in reaction. They
Really
swing out
only,
towards B to see if
you know,
anyone's hit
the-
and see if
the
they're going to
rubble
go for a
area
B.
up towards Hobbit is gained. They're going
Or
to
if
look
they're
to
going to go for an
find
A.
tree here, but Cupid is lying
They get the
in
info
wait.
that B's clear.
And they don't even
And I
wanna go
will
for that,
say,
right?
this mid
Missed
round
one
from
shot, we're
FMG
not
looks
gonna take
pretty
our chances
nice.
with the second.
They
Neffy
realized that
finds
they cleared
Donatello
B
here,
because they broke the
Ninja is
camera.
lying in Hobbit. He
And
finds
now they're
two.
going
He's
to
gonna
go
find the third
and actually
here, I
B
think,
split 'cause you
as
know
they
it's going to
run
be
round the
weak.
corner, nobody backs
It's
up.
good mid rounding from them.
Didn't want that smoke. GSR almost finding the collateral.
Aegis
Rubin
is here.
somehow manages to stay alive in that situation, but Cupid knows exactly where Corsa is now, and in this 2v2, maybe they can find something here.
Big
He'll
swing.
go for one. He doesn't care if he gets traded out. His
Nice
teammate is
round,
right
man.
behind
Do
him.
they hit some
Who will
shots?
find
I will
that
say, I don't know who the
final
call
kill.
is from
Team Liquid
FMG. This is
Academy
cool though.
again.
Might
No
even just be
sweat
like
their
set
backs.
protocol thing that if
Yeah,
the camera
they're
gets
feeling
shot, that they go
so
back
clean.
and
The
do
analyst
this.
aim is coming out on top somehow
Dude, this was just Liquid just out aiming.
against FMG, and now they've got to stem the bleeding. They've got to call a timeout.
Ninja
They're
did
surely
so
shut
good.
down to an eco here as well, but the defense.
Camille was that IGL. This was a nice call
It
from
looked
him.
so easy, looked so clean, and Cupid was already aware of where Corsa was, and to swing back into side. Bacon happy. ready to talk in this
controlled.
time out as well.
He's like, yeah, that's my team.
Yeah,
That's my team.
he's not overhyped. You know, like for them, you mentioned it at the beginning, right? Both of these teams, they are expecting to win this match.
Yeah, precisely. Look, Team Liquid Academy have already achieved the goal, right? They already got first place in Northeast in stage 1, so I'm sure for them this is, while better than they did in stage 2 already, it is, you know, it's nothing compared to that. It's nothing compared to getting that finals victory.
Yeah.
Right, happy Bacon, yeah.
And yeah,
buy round wise at the moment,
Liquid
Liquid are winning a lot of buy v buys, coming out with a lot of good plans with the ults they're up against.
I would say would
Been
be
enjoying the
a
calling from
finals
Keeper.
contender for this stage of Northeast, but yet there is no.
Why the coach is always more stressed, even more than the players,
excited
because
about a win.
you're out.
You
It's
win,
not in
you
your
move on to
control
the next
anymore.
round, and then
So all you
have to
gotta
play
do
another
is sit
game,
back and
Then you
watch.
have to play another game.
Like if you listen, I think even Mind Freak was talking about it. It's so much more
If they
stressful
get a
just
2-0 victory
watching.
here, it would be a
Just because
brilliant
you
win
can't
for
really
them,
do
an
anything other than the
absolutely
impact you can have in
monumental win
timeouts.
for them to get
And
this
then you could
2-0.
say the right stuff, but
But still,
it's just out of your control.
yet to be
You just
finished
gotta
because there are
accept
so
it.
many teams that are contenders for that top 4 here.
I'm thinking about Boars as well, and FMG have beat them twice, but now another A main fight. The net.
oh, okay. So now they're investing in the net to make sure they can actually try get out towards A. Big Omen Flash Keeper.
The job has been done.
Big
They're
Omen
gonna try
Flash
and
hit
run
everyone
through,
but
but
the Neon.
No value, sorry, with the ult spraying through the smoke. Donatello and
That's a good
Keeper.
hold, man. It's a good hold.
Nothing has happened.
Dude, Donatello's doing work, by the way. He's doing work over towards A. It's a great round from him. If he doesn't kill this Neon, it's a completely different round.
8 kills is the highest for Vuvit.
And 2 rounds. Don't forget, they played on Lotus against each other before, and Formulation won 13 and 9. Their attack side was better. They got 8 rounds on the attack side, and now that's impossible for them to get.
Holy.
Oh, and the anger.
Holy.
He's not Italian,
okay.
He's Dutch, but he's definitely got the anger and the hand movements of an Italian.
Yeah, for sure. That was genuine, not just frustration. That's getting past
They
frustration.
keep going like,
That's
I'm a,
a
yeah, yeah. They're getting so many buy rounds.
We are getting there. There's a little bit of mental boom happening here as Formulation Gaming just cannot find any.
They've done it all
inroads
split.
into Team Liquid
I
Academy
mean,
at the
you
moment,
guys
who
bought a
gained
couple
that
of
momentum
outlaws.
on their map pick, and in Formulation Gaming's kind
Okay,
of hope
double
round here,
double
right? This is
trip
the
over
map
towards
that they
C.
have
No
kind of
one
shown the most
in
prowess on.
position to
Really
get a
not
kill
able
off
to
of
find
this. So
anything past the first 2 rounds, which
this is
you know,
a
was par
this
for
is
the
a
course.
straight up
The first
retake.
rounds
Play
don't
retake
really
because
mean
they have
anything in the
breach
grand
short.
scheme of things.
They got a camera to spot the plant.
And they finally got their post plant over on C if they can get the spike down, but immediately the wall is broken, so they have
Oh,
to
now
take
it
this
gets a little
control
weird.
over towards CT. Cupert goes down, but Donatello swings in. The stun is huge though.
Damn, stun at the back. Ult's good.
Thunder as well. This is where Donatello
Oh man,
can
it's
clean
nice.
house. There's 2.
Still
And
no
the rest of
plan
the
right
players
now.
are down towards water, just waiting. They have not got the spike
Yeah,
down.
it gets weird because they don't have that smoke over towards main right here. They should just chill.
He's gonna get taken out in the end, but Ninja is doing the work. Rexton is doing the work. It's just
Okay, very nice, man.
clutch it up.
Donatello maybe went for a bit of a bold one, swinging into the crossfire, but other than that, it was good. Dude, it was nice, man. Stun over towards heaven, swing, make sure they're not here, then they're all gonna get hit by the ult.
There was no plant there.
Yeah.
Team Liquid,
Play
they are
off site
so
because they
prepared,
got
so
breach
ready.
short.
You can see the layering, break
Looking
the
good.
wall, and then throw the season spam, so they have to come off with the spike, and then the breach ultimate as well to then allow them to come back in. Team Liquid Academy, they're looking so clean.
Such a difference, man. We got victory sips.
Different reactions from the coaches there, as you
Victory sips for Bacon.
You may have to take a psychology degree to quite understand, you know, the difference in emotions there. But I'm an empath, and I do quite, I do get it. You know, I get it.
Bacon, yeah, dude. I think that was a brand new can. He actually just victory downed it.
Like we're back. We're so back, baby. You have no idea how over it had to be for us to be this bad.
Although I will say, I still think that's the wrong choice of monster. Like, surely.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna lie.
Which one was it?
Ultra Strawberry Dreams is kind of like the one that I would drink if I was trying to keep up appearances. I will happily drink battery acid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Team Liquid
Dude,
Academy,
Donatello, mate.
They are forcing battery acid down FMG's throats right now. Of course, it's just falling out of nowhere. Like,
Back to the double kill trips. Back to the camera. 2-person hold here. Can't get much better. Fade eye for contact.
Fight Team Liquid Academy on Lotus. I think is a
Fade eye
very
goes
mistake to
in.
learn here.
If
Oh.
I remember. Oh, wow. Hello. Face checked him.
Oh, Rex, mate, you're in trouble, but you got double kill trip.
Right now, but his teammate has
And they
come
didn't
to
hear the
help him out.
TP up.
These two actually have been kind of keeping each other alive this
Yeah,
whole
the
time.
TP up
Neffy
was
takes them
huge,
both out,
yeah.
2-for-1 deal that time around, but they're all in the same place. GSR is just waiting for some kind of information to start spraying this one down. You can see the bullet holes in the wall as they try and take out the planter. Not quite at the right angle to get it. 4 versus 3 on this retake here. Everybody coming in from Waterfall.
Come on, Donatello, mate. Let's see it.
Doing damage with the operator.
Oh, my movement.
With it, though. Donatello
Movement's
comes through, the
incredible.
spray transfer isn't quite there.
Look at the HPs.
But in goes Cupid. He's not getting saved once again. GSR repays the favor of Cupid.
Honestly, it's fine.
Leaving his teammate for dead last
It's fine.
time
It was
that
a
came
nice
about.
little
He's gonna save
Teva
his weaponry.
TP play
The
once
first
they knew the
round
guy
of
was back
Formulation
sight,
Gaming
so he
have
couldn't hit the TP.
meaningfully won here.
Yeah, first in 7 as well, trying to stem the bleeding, but look at GSR. This is going to be so unexpected. He's going to get so much damage
yeah,
on
he might
FMG if they're not
actually.
aware.
Oh, they will go straight into him.
Yeah, you can lock him in.
Well, now
Oh,
they're
that'll
aware.
do.
There's one.
That'll
One
do.
little collat, almost. No, not quite a collat technically, but still. They're in the same square meter. 1-0, the only one that survives with the operator in hand. Thankfully, valuable weapon carried over into the next round. But my lord, Team Liquid Academy still doing damage even when the chips are down.
Yeah, like that extra bit of damage, right? Formulation.
Thoughts
they
on
can
Faker
buy up their
re-signing?
force down to,
I mean,
like light shield, some
yeah,
utility missing.
good.
Crucially, no wall from Vubit, so the post
Longer he stays in league, the better.
Not a situation you want
I'll
to
tune
be
in
This
for the
Formulation
finals.
Gaming, they entered this playoffs
I imagine
as
I'll
the
be there.
favorites, the team with the best map differential, the best round differential coming into this. And now,
Dude, have they said how much the contract is? I bet the contract is
That's
crazy.
all they had. They still lost 4 weapons.
I think it shows a lot for Team Liquid to come back after a relatively rough stage 2.
Oh,
and
what a
okay,
shot
maybe
that is.
Donatello falls there, the slide out to save 1-0's life. But Team Liquid, they're so good at coming back. The mental to
Cupid.
come back into this stage and
Sure.
be ready and prepared to beat out potentially what looked like the best team in the Swiss phases. But now the op on this line is brutal.
I mean, misses.
Oh, Ninja's lucky to be
Ninja
alive.
fires off to the upper right. Gonna be clipping the cap of Corsa there, but no more. Aftershock comes through to try and deter any
Okay,
kind
time
of
might get a
attack.
little late on this
And
one.
it does.
What are they calling, a
Back into
B?
spawn, 35 seconds left on the
They're
time
calling an
to make
A?
a decision, and
Oh,
this
time's
is
gonna
the
get really
situation in
late.
which Formulation
Cupid
Gaming
still
have
has
found
smoke,
themselves
flash.
Not able to take a site when they have this little time left. and they
Beta
have to
gives them
run
early
somewhere.
info, so Ninja
Ninja's
can
gonna be
stop
holding
them as
down
they get
Hobbit
to the
with
door.
operator. He may just find that
Oh, it
opening
is split
kill. They're
B.
gonna try and peek in
Oh
at the
god, it's a
same
great
time.
split
He
B.
misses once again. He's going to get caught out this time around. GSR opening kill onto Corsa.
Yeah, fair play.
and
This
trying to
1-0 guy is good
to
though.
be, it does not work. Formulation Gaming will get the spike down now, and it's all about Team Liquid Academy. Their retakes have been so good so far. Can they keep it up? Not this time. It doesn't look like 1-0 on track for the ace.
Yeah, it's just so great to go aggressive there. They know that they've been struggling if they're just holding out onto site, and Cupid, another person playing spoiler to the fun of the ace. He's going to go save on the C site, but FMG's
The jump
decision
peek,
there
yeah, no,
to
it's
move
good.
over towards B to
Look at this
switch
guy's
it up because
stance.
they knew that Cupid was still on A. He still had that paranoia.
He's from
that
Czech
would have stalled them out.
Republic.
They might not be able to get the spike down whatsoever.
There's a 1
Good
point.
decision to
Wait,
flip it back. Yes,
what the
GSR
hell
gets
is
the
this guy's
first pick,
stance, bro?
but 1-0 follows it up.
This guy's got a
Continues it
disgusting
on.
knee on,
A
man.
good round from FMG. Cupid, if you're too close to that wall, you still might die to the spike, but I think it might be planted to the right, so maybe it's fine.
Well, we will find out very shortly.
Okay, so he's
Moves away
fine.
from it, but yeah, he's fine. Manzo has been hunting for him this
Well, I
whole
watch
time.
Enterprise
They
now, I
choose
gotta
the
get
right
some sleep,
side of
man.
the map to end up on,
We'll
but
raid the main
he's
broadcast.
cautious. He knows that he's the one with the economical issues, the team with the least money, right? Team Liquid Academy could fall by into this round no matter what, but if you're Formulation Gaming, you start losing those weapons, things start looking a little bit dire for you. So it's a good round for them. Let's not beat around the bush there, but they need that. They've already lost the half.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is meant to be
Okay.
their better half too, but for them,
2 times in a row,
it's all
Neon
about
not
trying
strat.
to get that 5th now, because if they can get
Ooh,
it,
but they do it
secure
a
themselves
little
at least,
later.
you know, a
Did he
good
hit the
position. But
TP?
Donatello
He
pushing
did not.
aggressive, doesn't check Neffy.
There, that's a rookie mistake. Neffy is going to look for a little more, ramp up that pressure.
This is a rough round, man.
Shots will definitely
Rough round
be
to
the
watch.
ticket, and now we can go see pretty much cleanly. There's nobody going to be there after all of those people we killed. They're going to invest an ult into this one. It's the last round of the half, of course. Cupid is going to back away on that one. Rexton hasn't even found a corpse to
When
use
Zero
his
was
on. They're
trialed
gonna
by
have to rethink
Apex?
this.
Oh,
They've got
really?
a little bit of time to think about
For
what
stage
they
1
wanna
or
do.
stage
You can
2?
see they're actually very wary of their behinds as, well, all 5 players for Formulation Gaming remain, and there isn't any utility to stop them from flanking.
Before stage 2, so instead of like potentially
wall
Penny, I
red
guess.
With the sound sensors, and you know, Neffy going down to 1 HP, but those shots were still pretty good. Cupid so low in the sound sensor, now taken out, but they can't get in here.
No, they have to break this, and they just really don't have any time whatsoever. It's going to be
Okay,
clean up crew for
I will say
Formulation
though,
Gaming.
7 without a
7-5
pistol.
and a half. It's a good course
nice.
correction from them, but in the end, they have still lost the half on the map that they chose, the map that they have been dominant on so far. We're going to have to see if they can bring things back in the next.
He's actually happy. He got his rounds in. Not even sure if you want a pistol? Nah, you want a pistol, man. It'd make it so easy. Hope they don't go 0-4 in pistols. It's a really rough one if it is. Yeah. Some of the postures on Team Liquid, no, some of the postures are kind of crazy. Bacon's got to sort that one out. Low correction.
Alright everybody, welcome on back. Team Liquid Academy 7-5 up on the second map. They win
Does it
this
win
one.
watch
They
party?
move
Oh boy.
forward in a 2-0
Redgar still.
victory. A
He
2-0
got it. He
upset
did get
I
it
would
improved
call
though.
it as Formulation Gaming.
He used to
They
be
have
really
looked the
bad.
strongest
His posture
coming
got a
out
lot
of the
better.
upper Swiss phase, and so far really not finding much success against Team Liquid Academy. The
When you're
winners
coaching,
of
did you want your players to do
stage
certain
one.
things that were not part of the game? Yeah, for sure.
And a nice slow round. Team Liquid Academy found a fair bit of space on their pistol over towards A, but FMG, they've started to move away from B. Probably a trap set play over there originally.
We were
They're
we were
now
pretty
cautious,
well,
they're
not
wary
lucky because
of
obviously
the
we
space
formed
that
at the
could be
beginning,
taken
but
bit. He's got his utility to
everyone was
help
like a
defend.
friends before, pretty much, apart from we didn't really know Scream that well, but he fit in well.
About their attacking rounds than Formulation Gaming ever were at any point.
Yeah, they
Spike
gotta
will
take
go
some
down on
space
the
there.
ground. They'll take a couple of
They gotta take some space. They're just straight up locked in.
alongside it, and GSR once again locked outside of the map. That deadlock
Dude, no pistols.
for Formulation
Or
Gaming,
no.
but that is a decisive retake for a decisive attack in Formulation Gaming. Once again, 4 pistol rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah, 4-0
not
on
meant to be in the
pistols
pistols
is-
there.
It's a great stat to have behind you. But it also
Get
means
Bacon to
that
work on those
despite
pistol
that,
rounds? Yeah, I think so.
Formulation Gaming, their gun rounds have been their biggest weakness. Like, you know, you can win the pistols, but if you can't win gun rounds, you're not going to end up winning the series. And the hype, the energy is there because they know that that was such a crucial round. If you let Team Liquid Academy get up to
Okay,
8 or
everyone
9
everyone
rounds
buying on
as
this.
FMG,
Rex, okay, they got a plant, so they go for 3 sheriffs.
behind them now. A marshal
And they
can
get a
also
marshal
maybe
as
able
well.
to find something, but it's got to hit that headshot because the shields are all online for FMG.
Indeed.
What career would you start if it was an esports guy? I got no idea, man.
He's blinded by the light, but interestingly,
idea.
seems like he can see just fine. He is going to be moving back from B, though. He's really
We
just being a
committed early.
nuisance at the time
We were all
being.
in at the age of 14 or something.
At the time being? It's not really.
And lucked
At
out.
this time, it's more what I was looking for there, of course. Okay, 1, but that's all she wrote. Ninja there with the trade. And Camel is going to have to hold down this site for his team. Doing a good job. Stinger in hand. He's made good use of that weapon. Really the only person running it in this 10-man server so far this series. Does love a gun that fires fast.
And a lot of space taken by FMG, and you can see that goes straight into the kills as well. GSR does find one with the Sheriff, but the reload comes on through at the most
let's see the big
opportune
buy round.
moment, and FMG 2 casualties, 2 lost there, but they're happy with that, they're fine.
G-Lai 1, 2-0.
The way that they played the early round
Dude,
of
G-Lai
that, the wall
recovered
down the
pretty well
bottom of
from
C-Mount, stopping
Toronto.
any pressure there,
I'll
opening
give
the
him
door
that.
and clearing out B main. They knew it was ending A, and that allowed them to go and support Corsair however he needed.
Well,
Okay, they were tempted to go for the outlaw.
first 2 rounds
Everyone
of
gets
the
a
half
rifle on
out of
this.
the way.
And they go FMG's
Now
way.
we can play some Valorant.
What are they doing?
yeah.
Instagravnet?
It seems to have just been, you know, an interlude every single map so far. Formulation
Oh boy,
Gaming
that
take 2
wall's gonna
rounds,
reveal.
and then we
Yeah,
play,
someone's gotta shoot that
the
reveal.
game, and Boobit so far is starting
It's a nice
to
hold, that.
give them just that little bit of advantage as they move, and the deadlock doing so much work. Once again, that sound sensor is going to catch Cupid. as he
Really
moves on
risky on the
fast.
first buy.
Camel will take advantage.
Better force
of
it a little
that.
bit.
Down goes the wall. This is more like it from Formulation Gaming.
Diligent and aware of what they need to do. And you can see, like, the deadlock utility, it's so dangerous to go up against as you're trying to leave main to go out towards Rubble.
And
But
that's a double swing
Redstone
from them.
stayed with Rubble a little bit too long, and GSR and Ninja, this was their buy round, this was their gun round.
Yeah,
but
this
they
was
are
the big
backing
round.
away.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really rough.
Tough that round, and that's really, really good from Formulation Gaming. I think that's a confidence booster they needed. A few things went right for them. Team Liquid Academy made a couple of wrong choices, played into their hand, and that's what they needed. Formulation Gaming. We'll see if they can take advantage of that now that they have that weaponry. Obviously, cast your mind back to last map. Team Liquid Academy in a 3v5 retake with only sheriffs in hand. Oh my, the roller coaster of emotions going on in the Formulation camp is
Well, he knows how much it means to win the
compared
bonus.
to what we saw from Team Liquid Academy, who
Pistol into double
seemed to have the
bonus.
emotional bandwidth
I mean,
for
double
Goldfish
pistol into a
compared to
bonus.
the team.
All sheriffs in this one, outlook and one-shot everyone. Same
Don't tell
things.
me. Maybe, hey,
Have
if
they
you
ever
think
tried
your
that?
Goldfish that.
I'm just saying,
Ooh.
animal testing has stopped, but if we
Hold up.
brought it back...
It's a retrievable gun.
Wait, you're
maybe that's
for
the
animal
first thing we're
testing?
trying. No, I just said if. It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, he's got to get the gun out of there. He's done good.
This is good though from FMG, taking the guns away, not allowing Team Liquid Academy to try and get forward, get to that position. Although Corsair, you can't risk your life too much. You are the only anchor on this site for now.
Oh, and he's blind, and he's running away, and he's stunned up, and everything is going wrong. And Corsair, he's
Honestly?
run into a corner. Absolutely understandably, I'd be in a corner as well if I was in his position. Team Liquid Academy have taken full control of the site. They just haven't got any kills to go along with it. There comes the first from Rexton. They need a little
No way,
more than
what a
that.
shot.
Good shot from Cupid on the second try, but Camel is moving on through once again. Team Liquid Academy
Whoa.
members taken away
Dude, that's a good eco,
by the deadlock. Vubit putting in work. Maybe not with the weaponry, but definitely with the utility.
Yeah, I mean, his annihilations have been on point. I think he's gotten a kill with every single one he's used so
All but
far.
one, which he missed.
All but
yeah.
one. Oh, he did. Yes, he did miss that one. You know, there was a lot of good things there from Team Liquid Academy. Another thrifty that looked like it could have gone their way. It was close, but the trades were there. The fundamentals for FMG were
This is-
solid. And now
this
we're
guy's
seeing
getting
the
farmed
Goldfish
for clips, man.
emotions from the side of the FMG, just flat. Not sure why we saw that one, but now we're back into a proper gun round. Proper, you know, proper Valorant.
Stakes involved.
Yeah.
Hey,
and
Odin on
proper
defense.
Valorant.
The 1-0 on the
Yeah, someone
Neon
definitely needs to
has
shoot
the
this fade eye,
Odin.
but it's hard.
Indeed.
Good damage.
They've, yeah, no, he's
Dude,
got
fade eye
some
again,
work
get at
done
him.
with it. Gotten rid of a lot of armor on the side of Team Liquid Academy. He's firing at all the right spots, but Team Liquid Academy have moved away from most of them. I think he got another couple of shots onto Ninja there, though. Oh, dear.
And this is where the healers need to come in, right?
Right, exactly. Bring back Sky.
Dude, look at the damage done.
Never mind. No, I'm not doing that. Last time somebody did that, they launched a game which is already getting shut down. So
And it's just Cooper, a fake here over
Oh,
towards
he got
A.
shot again through the wall.
He backs off, he goes towards
Creates
C.
a good amount of
I think this is
pressure,
the
though.
FMG, they know that was a fake. There wasn't a lot behind it, just a paranoia.
Smoke goes in so they
Cooper
can hit
running
over
away.
towards C. Omen ult towards the back.
Oh, it gets
Kind of
Cooper.
mistimed it a little bit.
It's Cooper. He's been betrayed by his team so many times in this half already. Team Liquid.
Fatal hits everyone. It's a big TP. That's a big TP from Cooper here. Yasar needs to chill.
Partly due to obviously the fade utility, but other than that, it's still not a great situation to be in. They've got the spike down. Silver linings to this round so far. 3 players still alive. A lot of health removed though, so a couple of well-placed shots from Vub.
Yeah, it's a nice setup from Liquid here.
Would go very much not a miss. Vubit finds the first, but Rexone is
Lovely
there with
setup
the
from
trade,
them.
and Ninja has his back once again. This dynamic duo has been the linchpin for a lot of these rounds, especially in the late round.
It feels like they hold hands, like regardless of the round. On the defense, Ninja is always there to support, and on the attack side, they are the last
Like the round.
2 alive.
Omen
Team
fake
Liquid
over
Academy,
towards
they're
A, then
showing
Omen
that,
ult.
you know, on a
See?
team macro level, they've got the analysts to make sure
The
that they're
camera,
good
yeah, the camera
on
sees
macro, but their
getting
micro is
a
looking
fair amount of
so
value.
solid as well. And now FMG, they can still buy, and still probably buy the next as well, thanks to this light shield purchase. And they're leaning, you know, towards this standard default. Odin again for 1-0.
And once again, looking for the same damage. Got 1 shot onto Donatello, but that's it. And they've given up on A immediately. don't want to be taking. Look, we don't want to boost the ADR of 102 high, because he did get about 300 that round.
3 pass and stack over towards C. Liquid just want to send it with how they're positioned at the moment.
But they might just
Should try go elsewhere.
trying to get that ult to build up towards their ults, because they've got the Nightfall.
Oh, the
which is
Pacific
great for
games?
taking sites.
Yeah, a little one-sided again.
They're being way more cautious now, though, than they have been for a lot of this. I mean, lesson learned maybe from last round that taking your time can be a virtue. Donatello dodges.
Damn, bro, what is this reads, by the way?
TSR is the one with the kills. Now they can go for C for sure. They know that Neffy is still there because they didn't take down the Omen, and the Omen was the one throwing the paranoia.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, that throw on top as well.
Yeah, that'll give you the good information. They're still going to go for C, despite the fact that the rotations have come through. Neffy is there as well as Vubit, but they don't care. They're going to get those kills. The trades are always good from Team Liquid Academy, and when you have 5 players to 3, you have trades in hand. 1-0 wants to keep that Odin.
He's done damage with it.
And this was a great read, though. They knew they were going to reclear fight C.
Already, Liquid Academy, they are hunting. They're looking to make sure they can take down as much as possible, because FMG's economy is going to be a little bit low if they can, but they know their own could be low too. And one thing that I want to be calling out here for Team Liquid Academy, they were aware, they were ready, prepared for FMG's contact reclear there out towards Mound, right? Like, they were holding, they were back waiting.
With the
they
dark
weren't
horses
pushing
from every
towards
region
A.
at the moment.
And they got the feeling, the inkling that FMG would
Giants,
go into contact reclear that
FPX.
space and just
Probably
shut
100
them
Thieves
down immediately.
still.
It's
I
these
don't know how
calls
people
that
rate
we
them,
get
but
from Cupid that are just
it is them
so
now.
good, and it's netted them so many rounds. They're now even again, and we saw what
I don't
happened
even know
on
who I say for
Photon
Pacific.
Gorilla and on the first half of this map. When Team Liquid Academy, they managed to get back to even, they can just snowball it from there.
Yeah. And look, the last time we saw Team Liquid Academy on this map, they did not put up a bad showing whatsoever. It was
DFM?
NCSC Gaming, and
Yeah,
they
it
got
might be
14
DFM.
rounds to the 16 of ESC. They brought it to overtime. That may just be the case here.
Damn, Bacon's got his breathing nose on. Got the breathing strip.
That
Get that oxygen to his brain.
That was
Have
one of those
maximum
things that,
input
like,
in that timeout.
correct your breathing, I think.
By the way, it's not been in a bar fight recently anyway, right?
I would hope not. That wouldn't. I don't think you want to be doing that before you're in an official.
No, they play a
by
little
the way,
different for
keyboard
sure.
issues currently is what is holding us up here. Apologies.
They use some of the stuff, same Cypher stuff that they used to use in terms of the camera,
Gaming,
maybe, but
again, they've had a good start to the half, and then Team Liquid Academy are threatening to once again just get that streak of rounds, right? Run away with the momentum, which is the exact thing you do not want to happen here on the side of Formulation Gaming. Luckily, they get a bit of time to breathe off of the back of some tech issues.
T1 is a dark horse.
No time to talk. At the
Nah,
very least,
T1 are
they've
just.
gotta
I mean, to be fair, everyone's
sit there
down on
stewing in
T1.
the fact
They
that,
get
you know, they could.
I think the fact that you're even considering them as a dark horse is interesting.
You could be facing either
They're pretty much back. They look good.
Neither you want to play. Not at all. Yeah.
Not an elimination game as well, right? Like this is how stacked like the entire bracket is, but this side of the bracket
is not only is it stacked, it's proven. That's the thing, right? The other side is also, well, the side that we're on currently is
people are higher up on 100 Thieves than T1. Oh, okay then, dude. I have T1 as my dark horse then, if that counts.
Yeah, and I think like that's one of the key things.
That's crazy behavior.
How this playoffs bracket ended up.
They're just in a better spot
was,
because of points.
It made it really rough for all 4 teams in the ones that we're seeing today: Formulation, Team Liquid, Pixel Lumina, and Enterprise Esports. It's made it rough. None of them want to go down there in FMG after that tech.
Okay, Cupid's fed up with getting Odin spammed, so he buys his own Odin, and this is the round. If Liquid win this,
yeah, for sure.
They take a big lead.
Making very good use of it so far. Once again, Donatello takes one shot off the bat, but yeah, counter Odin will force 1-0 back a little bit. He's going to take a different angle. No, he's coming back. Does not hit Cupid on that angle.
Dude, the Odin off is so dumb.
Still just looking for anything here. Team Liquid Academy tentatively taking space.
Nice and slow. They know.
Dude, is Ninja gonna try spam this back?
Get to a site to exec, but this advanced position here from Neffy, he's probably not going to peek into it too early. But 1-0 are going to be under pressure.
Oh, too late.
Oh, he like ran back into the flash.
Been blinded up, displaced off the position. Team Liquid Academy again just not taking
Okay, they
it.
definitely thought it was a trap
Just
play.
want to gain information right now. See what they can do with it.
A lot of times when they go over towards A, there's always some kind of early info over towards C, whether it's camera. In this case, it's a person sitting there.
He goes away once again.
Fado goes in, only hits one over towards site. Wait, that's a lie. It hit the. Wait, how did Vuba get hit by this? He did great, even though he did.
Trade is there. No sound cue for GSR means that he doesn't really see what's going on. I'm sorry for Donatello. 2 versus 3.
Have the spike, but they might
really
just be
can't
dead.
Planted, but in comes Neffy from behind. You noted him earlier on in the round.
Yeah,
and
that was big from Neffy. He had a huge round too. He had so much info.
So far, for both of these teams, the strat that just has not worked is waiting. Aggression has been the name of the game right now.
And it's quite interesting that as well, because both of these teams are quite known for being diligent, for taking their time. So, it leaves the other IGL time to
Big
come
one.
back and think,
1, 2,
right,
3,
to
1,
work out
2.
what you're doing and counter it.
They would still try
But now
force
a
because
lot
they got a
of
Neon
odds
ult.
on the board for FMG.
Speaking
They
of Neon
look
ult,
like
one
they're
away if they
prepared
want to
get
try go
themselves
for
up
that.
to 11 and a switch up from Team Liquid. They're heading towards C.
Yeah, if he seeing he's about to get revealed, heads back. Some sprays will get a good bit of damage done on the formulation side, but I mean, in the end, really looking for an entry just yet. You know that you're up against the Cypher there. You're not going to be able to get a free way into the site. So, with 1-0 holding this one down, with the assistance of Vubit's utility.
It's a very early deadlock wall, though.
Yeah.
Like, this is...
Yeah.
This is
Is
gonna
there
go
one
down a
team you
couple
would
of
hate
seconds.
if they won?
True. Team
I
Liquid
don't really
Academy
care, man.
have
I don't think I would hate a team if they won
issues
ever.
with the deadlock wall later on in the rounds, but now that that is out of the question, maybe they will find an easier way in towards the site. They've got 45
He's about like
seconds
champs and
left.
stuff.
Not the end of the world whatsoever. They're making headway in towards B. The sound sensor is there and gets taken out. Vuba gets taken out in quick succession as well. B may just be the choice, but opening the door, now they have 2 options, and I think C is going to be the one.
Uh-oh. 3 pass and stack.
They're all going to move on in one reveal. Can he take advantage of it? No, Neffy is stunned up and he cannot get that kill there. But once again revealed, and this time he is going to take advantage.
Dude, he got an extra one at the back here.
free.
Dude,
3
this
kills,
kid.
4 kills,
Back-to-back
5
rounds,
kills
huge
for
from him.
Neffy. The ace as he holds down
And they
C.
went over towards C, thinking they would pivot over towards B, and it's just 3 waiting with 2 kill trips.
Team Liquid Academy, but it's looking so good.
I think that's the round. I think we're going third map.
That site and not get baited by that little peek from Cooper over towards B. And C is theirs. I can't imagine we'll see Team Liquid Academy looking to exec onto that site.
Bro, that last bullet going through and killing ninjas, so unlucky.
On the future rounds, and we see it.
That was a nice round from him.
Beautiful mechanics, the awareness.
Just Impa, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 32 months. Thank you for doing that.
Eco. And where'd you go on Nico? You go to B, but there's
Yeah,
a
on
lot
an
of
eco
deadlock
B, and there's a lot of
Inside the
Uto
utility,
here.
They're going to be running into absolutely everything. The gauntlet, they're just going to tank it. Go
Whoa,
on
that's a
through, it
bold
doesn't
play,
matter,
man.
that's
Fair play,
fine.
keeper.
Moves in from behind. DP's past. Finds that first kill with
Donatello,
the stinger
big jaw.
there. Donatello
Didn't consider
not
the
able
angle.
to take down 1-0, who's going to be holding down Heaven. At this point, holding guard from CT again, the spike not
Oh,
quite
what a
yet
shot.
down on the ground, so they can bide their time for just a little longer. It's a decent blind, but it misses one of the players.
Oh my god, what a
Rexstone
shot.
finds the
Dude, they're
trade.
hitting
Ninja
shots.
finds the trade, 2 versus 1. Now they can pick up some weapons, and they
It's
can
big
head
1v1.
somewhere else. Well, Cupid is not going to see the end of this round. That's 3 times Cupid has been killed by that ultimate. Ninja is left on his lonesome. Has easily enough time to get that spike on the ground, but the stakes are high. He might just go for the peak. He rates
Whoa.
himself, but Vubit rates
That's
himself
unlucky,
higher.
man.
You can see the celebration, so the jubilation.
That was a
on
chance.
that side to get
There's a
themselves
definite
onto
chance.
that match point, and there could be no better time to do it than this round.
Yeah,
Keeper knows getting
against
wrecked by the ult
Thrifty
every
as well,
time.
FMG should have expected to win it, but you can never count Team Liquid out, right? They're like every moment they are able to pop off and bring something special in. The Sheriffs look like rifles in their hands, but FMG up to map point, looking to send us to Haven, where this should be relatively even.
They can call in a
We do see
timeout,
the
maybe?
timer pause briefly.
Oh,
Hopefully this
okay,
won't go
well.
on too long. We'll get y'all back into the action as soon as possible. But as we can see in the Team Liquid Academy spawn, they're just dancing around the spike, and looks like someone there is disconnected.
It does seem that way. Team Liquid Academy now another power issue. It seems like for
The keeper
Cupid
disconnect?
this time around.
Wait, did he
Definitely want him on
disconnect
the
in the
server. He
round?
has been not
Should we find out?
only great in the
Surely not.
finds that first kill with the stinger there. Donatello not able
Let's
to take
watch
down
him on the minimap.
Zero, who's going to be holding down Heaven. At this
Hold
point,
in the smoke, hold in the
guard from
smoke.
CT again, the spike not quite yet down on the ground, so
Oh,
they can
goes
bide their
in.
time for just a little longer.
Oh,
It's a
hits him,
decent
he's
blind,
moving
but
the
it
whole
misses
time.
one of the
What?
players, his work with the weaponry.
The rage quit? Yeah.
Tempo up and take a lot of space. So there's the options of utilizing that, but FMG, they've been doing pretty well in just waiting, letting Team Liquid walk towards them and shutting them down then, right?
Yeah, indeed. Think while we are waiting here for Cupid, we will head to a short break. We'll be back with the thrilling conclusion here of Team Liquid Academy versus Formulation Gaming on this map. Hopefully, they have some renewed confidence when they get back into the server here.
How'd you have 4 times speed? I don't know, man. It was just here this week. I haven't got a good answer for you. PRX game? PRX game was fine. Just a convincing game. It was a PRX classic, to be honest. Bit of a it's a one map, starts getting a bit close. Alex calls a timeout, tells them to play properly. They start winning. Well, I say they start winning, they just win. Moonlight, what is this question? They are, Pansy. Homegrown question, damn dudes. Name all 5 Team Secret players. Oh, dude, we got caught up by this the other day. Nizzy, Kalias, These Bees, Envy, Wardoria, Coach Meow. That's an FNS viewer right there, surely. That's the FNS questions coming in. FPX just lost, yeah. Dude, he started a trend with that for sure. To yourself, yeah, I was joking. Then we're back already.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely. Issues are fixed. Cooper back in the server and Formulation Gaming as we
really stayed up all night learning the players. Yeah,
from winning their
you're right.
choice of Lotus
I
here.
was no sleep today. I know what kind of questions come in my way. Let's learn all 48
bring this one back. We
rosters.
set up the stakes just a little earlier. They're going to take an actual timeout this time around so they can discuss how they want to bring this one back. But again, they have that.
Are you switching out for VFL next week? I think I got to get rid of the Talon players, man.
Hopefully, for Formulation Gaming, that
I've got a big issue that my duelists are not playing duelists, so I could go and get rid of both my duelists.
No, at the very least, they can get in touch.
But I also think Talon a Talon playing PRX. Is that who it is? Who are Talon playing? I remember looking at the matchup thinking they might be wrecked. Playing T1? See, I think they lose to T1.
They've been stopped by that. Like they couldn't even get the spike down when FMG were
Do I just have Killua just for the hell of
so
it?
I think there's a lot of concern here in the FMG camp that they could look to win that with these ultimates. Ninja getting the Fade ult online, the Nightfall potentially coming on soon too. So, Team Liquid, they have a lot of ways to get back into this, but the economy is low.
What duelists? If I get rid of both my duelists, what duelists should I get? 2G are playing Furia. The Spikes is in there.
Indeed, yeah.
Who else has an easy game next week?
Boobit's been putting in a shift so far, and I don't say that just in terms of kills. Obviously 22 and 15 is definitely nothing to scoff at, but the utility has been absolutely
this week is the liquid meta. I got both liquid. I got 2 liquids.
Team Liquid Academy, they have found themselves
and Trex is finally on scan again, so that helps.
In a sense that has completely ruined their time.
Okay, straight up fast strat for this one for Liquid. There is a kill trip over towards lane, and you would imagine Donatello's dead. Yeah, no one could break it. They're getting wrecked by the Cyphers at the moment. Still no plant, can get the good plant. Keeper, you gotta accept you can't get that good plant, my guy. We're going Haven, chat. Okay, we're going Haven. 1-1. Liquid, can't win a pistol. 0-4 at the moment. Surely you have Wu? Wait, who are Heretics playing?
Out of hand there for Formulation Gaming. Obviously the first half 7-2 at one point. It was difficult for them to come back from, but they were
Heretics are playing Vitality. Ooh, I mean Vitality look alright, man.
It feels like Neffy, despite maybe not being up there in terms of kills overall, Seaside
I need some secured wins.
There was just no way for Team Liquid Academy to entry in, and you can't out analysis aim like that.
Wait, PRX plays Zeta. Is that not a good one?
Haven, and this is where this series really heats up.
Yeah, for sure. Look, Team Liquid Academy
just get
are comfortable
something
on Haven. They played it so many times over the course of their careers as a team as well, not just having a good result here, especially on the defense side in this split, but this has been a mainstay for them for a very long time.
Wait, I think I'm trying to get rid of Pacific players because they're done with all their games soon. I think that was what I was doing.
Nobody could beat them on this map. So I'm assuming they've at least retained some of that skill there.
Yeah, and a lot of it is on the defense, but as we see here from FMG, both sides are pretty solid.
I think I would get something at the moment. He's playing great.
Relatively evenly matched across the board, regardless of the side that they are on. But Neffy's ace here, this was This was the thing that
I need to have a think. I need to plan it out.
Of FMG and
so I need to get rid of the Pacific players because everyone plays the week after them.
That was an interesting addition. But
everyone's got a week 5. They've only got week 4.
And for Team Liquid Academy, it's the Omens on top.
Yeah, it really is. A lot of good utility views from all of them. And look, Omen is always going to be a very good choice on Lotus, right? Yeah. That blind is so instrumental in this map and in Haven. We're going to be moving to another map where Omen is absolutely oppressive. But yeah, for Team Liquid Academy, a lot of positives to take away from that map, honestly. On, you know, this is a composition that they just put together literally
guys are crazy
a couple of weeks ago in their final game of the Upper Swiss, and they've come up against a team that knows it inside and out, and also is just
could plan ahead
into this one. They've still
what if I planned ahead?
Definitely positives
Who
to
are
take
G2
away.
playing?
More for me, the worry is that those last few rounds
G2 are
definitely got out of their hands.
EG and then Furia
has shifted, right? They entered Lotus with a good amount of momentum in their favor, and now it is Formulation Gaming that
could get a G2 player for the Furia game in the future.
Team Liquid Academy can't try and shift that back in their favor. They're running the double duelist, right? The Fnatic Haven comp of the Euro and the ISO, and that is a comp.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back. We'll work it out after this.
To show
get Baby Bay, dude. I'm trying to get Baby Bay. They won't put him in the game.
Well for them over on Corrode. A little bit of a different look here with the ISO.
MV's too scared to put in Baby Bay in the game.
It's all about confidence. And can they take that to FMG?
All right, well, we will find out very shortly. Third map in this series between Formulation Gaming and Team Liquid Academy coming up in just a little bit.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I got into VFL. Dude, I had a good first week, and then I realized I can beat TMV and Sideshow, and that's enough for me. So now I'm really enjoying it. I even looked how they scored the points yesterday, Fio. Get that I've been doing it a little bit wrong. I actually looked at like how they give the points out and stuff. I probably should have done that at the beginning, but such a hater. It's just bragging rights, man. Sometimes you just gotta get the bragging rights if you can. It never hurts to have them. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Let's go back to the days, down memory lane. Back to the times when our life was a breeze. Feel the freedom again, my mind was at ease. The sky was so blue when we rolled down the street. So, hey, I just wanna touch your vibe. I just wanna touch your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time, good time. Driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Sun going down, living the dream. Everything's clear, but the lines are the freeway. Let's do it again, like back in the day. Nothing can stop us from living the feeling. Hey, I just wanna touch your vibe. I just wanna touch your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time, good time. Driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good feeling. Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day, good day.
Time I did, I pay my dues affiliated to this paper. I need freedom for my family line. Draw my life design up like fine art. I'm jumping out just to unfamiliar coordinates. Hopped off the porch like I could touch the sky. Red is not one trillip. The ism talk the water out your faucet. Look at me flossing. I'm so wavy, I could change the tide. My intuition sense the hatred in your ways. You imitated, forging lines, claim meaning means that's just to justify. Yeah, right. West side, born maritime. Creole baby, my bloodline. My lungs clouded, my thoughts crowded. Say all I see is these dollar signs. Finna make a play and that sound delay. On mamas, I testify. Run for it, run. I might take paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Run for it, run. I might take paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Run for it, run. I might take paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Run for it, run. I might take paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Game recognized game. I'm from the Bay, okay, I'm versatile and my slang was different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My head swivel, I'm homebound. Got a target back on my backside. The cat peeling with the cast iron. Better run for it, run before I catch you. We get out ball it, you do best not to test it. Yeah, you right. Real all in my blood supply. To get ball up top, finna make a play. I cast a lob like I'm Jalen, baby. No cosign and no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. If I say it twice, then I meant it right. My brain signal out of range.
All right. Another timer. Is this Cupid again? Did anyone watch Fantastic Four? Wait, is it even out yet? Out? Is it good? Someone here's seen it. Good, but not quite as good as Superman. Dude, maybe I go cinema tomorrow. Maybe that's the play. Really that good for you? Yeah. Damn. Going cosplay? I kind of have to because I have to wear glasses.
Welcome back, everybody.
In the
It's
cinema.
Samsung
I'm too far away.
Odyssey Challengers Northeast, and we are back with the third map in the series between Formulation Gaming
There's
and Team
accidental
Liquid
cosplay.
Academy. And look, Team Liquid Academy started things off incredibly well on their Mac pick. We went over to Lotus, and it was a pretty similar performance in terms of that from Formulation Gaming. And now we're moving to Haven. Honestly, this is just a toss-up that I don't think either of us can really decide at this point.
Yeah, it's one of those maps for both of these teams that they don't want to go early in the veto. It's not something they'll pick necessarily because they're not super comfortable. So it comes down to essentially who's
really?
performing
Yeah.
better
But
on
that's
the day.
actually
We said it earlier,
sounds
Team
right.
Liquid Academy seem to be shooting better overall. And with their composition, that's what they're truly going to need to lean into.
Yeah, I think that kind of sentiment was changing over towards right
But
at
on
the
a
end
suit,
of
not
the
a
map. That
chance,
Formulation Gaming have
dude.
definitely been warming up
Not
as
a
the
chance.
series has gone on. So look, it's all going to come down to who is more comfortable right now, who has had the better kind of cooldown in between maps, right? We talk endlessly about, well, I mean, look, we talked a little bit about seeing Team Liquid Academy. Generally, I don't think I've ever seen Bacon have a massive reaction apart from when he won stage one. That's the only time I can recall him actually like getting up out of his seat and having a proper reaction to something. He's very level-headed, this team. In a good way, right? But sometimes getting yourself hyped up, getting yourself riled up for a match can help you. It depends on the person, and as we see on the side of Formulation Gaming, they seem to be a lot more kind of up and down, that roller coaster of emotions. So maybe they're a little bit more ready for it, right? They come in with a little more fight, and it's all going to be down to whether Team Liquid Academy can soak that up or not.
Yeah, at the end of the day, especially with these two compositions where we're expecting FMG to be going towards Neon again, because 1-0 is essentially just only playing Neon.
Here we go,
but
it's
they've got
time.
the Viper. So can they utilize the stall as
Do
we sit here,
GSR on an
moving over
ISO.
away from the Omen and onto the Viper? Can
Ooh,
they
Viper
utilize
comp,
the stall
though.
to force
Gen G
Liquid
comp
to
against the
utilize
old
Liquidity too early, and they have
Fnatic comp.
essentially nothing for the second wave of their exec? Whereas GSR, I'm expecting him to be taking these first fights hard and aggressive.
Yeah, I'm expecting. I mean, I agree with that. I'm expecting a proactive defense because you kind of have to against
They were
this.
toying around with a Teo for some of the time, but they eventually landed on this comp kind of midway through the playoffs.
Oh, starts to look rough. It might be
and it worked
close.
out quite well for them, so hopefully they can replicate a little bit of that success from way earlier on in the year. That was about February, I think that was. So 5 months now it has been since they really had a good go in the playoffs.
Sheriffs.
Formulation Gaming.
They're doing it.
obviously a little bit of a, well, I wouldn't call it a
Wait,
new
everyone's
comp
done it.
whatsoever. It's still one of those comps that when Neon was first introduced, everybody was like, okay, well, hold on a second, we can get very aggressive with this. We can make this work on Haven, where rotations are very important, of course, and you need that speed from one of your rotators.
Okay,
So
reaction
Renzo
from Liquid
obviously
looks
gonna
like some
stick
kind of
with
fight
the
over
Neon
towards
as
middle.
he has done this whole time.
Also, they got a
Maybe
kill trip
they can
for
find
Garage.
a little more success, but we have no idea what's going to happen. The only way to find out is in the server.
Yeah, but there's a lot of sheriffs for Team Liquid, so
Dude, it's gonna straight up sight hit.
leaning up towards the C site, they've
Getting
got
kill
to be
trip.
wary of GSR with this sheriff, and
Dude,
has
he
to
should
back
stay
off.
Garage though,
Look
because
to
of the
fight
trip.
another day, but they've still got Rexton here and Cupid on site.
They're ready for it with that.
Oh, the Omen
blind.
flash
It's
is
a good blind
huge.
as well. It catches a lot, but Cupid is going to have to
Oh
clear
my
everybody else
god,
before he can
bro.
get round to the two.
That's nice. That's nice from Keeper. That's a great flash.
Perfectly
Great flash, won the important kill against the Viper. Gets rewarded with 2 more.
He can find one. He's down on 13 HP now. He's getting sprayed down from the wall, so he can't go on the
Very,
left
very
side
nice.
of Garage there.
It was great from
Team Liquid
Keeper.
Academy. Their
Fast
first
pistol.
round in the series.
And like we've talked a little bit about how important the pistols can be. You know, at the end of the day, it's only 1 round. It does help give you that advantage in the second. But now, FMG, whose gun rounds have sometimes been lacking a little bit, they're going to have to lean into that even more. I mean, Cupid's classic. How do I get mine to work like that? Like, that's not even the Team
mine
Liquid
doesn't do
classic.
that. Mine doesn't do that. No,
Yeah.
I can't do that with a
Solo
with a
Frenzy.
Ghost, let alone a classic. I don't know. Either way, 3 Bulldogs. Moving
Okay,
into
everyone can
round
get
2
1
here.
shot.
Nobody
Is that
wanting to
really where they
fully
put their
invest
turret as part of their
into
default?
a
Pretty bold.
Vandal or a Phantom. Donatello would be the culprit for that, but he wants to hold on to.
Okay,
a
GSR,
long
chance
sight
to
angle,
farm up a little
generally
bit.
tending to pick up a scoped weapon.
And to dodge the recon,
And
as a
good
nice
shot
shot.
from GSR to start things off. Can he find a little more than that? He gets himself a shield. He goes for it again. Double tap working wonders for him.
Nice
There's
from him.
3. And everybody
Yeah.
else is already gone. He
It's
saw 3.
worth letting
He
him get
killed
the
3.
defuse on this as well.
Team
Get
Liquid
that
Academy
ISO
cleared
up
up
early.
the rest. Only 1 casualty. They lost a shot for their troubles.
Got it. We're clear.
Yeah, taking all 3 Bulldogs into the next round, and they're happy with that. They won't be able to buy up something good on Ninja, but he's gonna be happy with the Sheriff. They've got some in their back pockets if they want it. But FMG, they're now.
Vandal.
Oh, yeah, he could risk that Vandal buy. It does come down to, got to make sure he stays alive. The money's a little bit lower.
Keep it if they want
But
it.
2K
Has the
were
next
relatively
has
happy.
enough money
And now
for Donatello to
FMG,
AWP next round as well.
they've
So
got to really start to take advantage. They've got this Viper. You want to play relatively slow. You don't want to be execing too quick. You want to take advantage of the toxins. So I'm expecting to see that here, especially
a
over towards
default
A.
in reaction.
Yeah, indeed.
Might
Look
push
at Team
down
Liquid
mid.
Academy
They insta
holding down
double
B. They wanna
damage to
go
make it
build.
look
They
like they
will
want
want
to
to go
fight,
for a-
and the ISO's
a
over
mid
towards
take
A,
here.
but then actually just push middle.
Seems to be where the Killjoy has set up these last few rounds. So they are going to be aggressing into a little bit of utility here. That sensor is just up in window, waiting for them to get a little too close for comfort. I think Corsa has definitely heard something. You can see him communicating something to his team members there. But nobody from Formulation Gaming has seen anything to suggest that Team Liquid Academy might be in a specific part of the map, so they have no information to work with at the moment.
No, so they smoke up, they drone out through mid, and at just the right just the right time, sorry, Team Liquid Academy move on back. Neffy has got himself into an advanced position. Rexstone ready though. Jiggle peeking. It does see the shoulder.
Headshot through the wall.
Yeah,
Indeed.
but FMG
Jinx.
leaning over towards C now, and I mean, look at Cupid. He's in.
Dude,
cover.
this
They
is
won't
nice
be
reaction
expecting
though.
that.
Cupid
Yeah,
taking over
that's a,
towards long.
Good
Might win them the
position to
rounds.
be in, gets himself
Ninja
that
still
first
has
kill.
recon.
The rest of the team formulation
Worried that they might
moving
get free
in towards
garage.
C, and they haven't got themselves any space yet. That blind does not
We'll have
catch
to keep
Ninja, but
her.
it seems to have distracted him a little
Not
bit.
the best
Cupid
gun for it.
knows he really can't turn around this corner unless somebody pushes him. He finds one with the Spectre. He can't get away in time. And it is going to be GSR once again with that double tap. He's not going to make use of it this time. It is going to run out. The rest of the team is on their way, and they're going to exec together. 3 versus 3, trying to make their way through. They won't find more than 2. Oh, hello, GSR. He's found 2. He needs to find the final player. It's a game of hide and
Wait,
seek
you're
now.
gonna insta-go garage?
Calling his bluff
Oh
and
my
going
god.
into what this could be absolutely
Oh my god.
massive. He's backing up straight into him. This
No
is
way,
amazing from
outbrained him.
GSR. The
What a
game
beast
sense to
round.
go back around. Hey, look at it,
That's a
look at it,
beast
he knows,
round,
he
man.
knows.
That's a
Like,
beast
yeah,
round,
that's
dude.
just
He hit
me,
some
that's how
nice
I
shots
do
as
it.
well.
He gets the defuse. Oh, the shot. There it is.
He had so much time to play with.
I mean, wow. I mean, that's just a good call.
Genius. That was really
Yeah,
smart
like,
from him. It was
the
good.
awareness to go for that in that moment as well, where you could see him itching, wanting to go forward, but something drew him back, and yeah, that's the happiest we've seen Bacon today. He's feeling pretty good. But now look at the ults, and FMG, they can force up here if they want, because
Yeah,
they
we
keep
got,
going for this light shield buy that we saw Fnatic bring through back
the
in
ISO off this as
2023,
well.
I think. But they're up against a lot of ults, so as soon as Team Liquid Academy realise that big guns
PSR,
are
man.
on the line, this is a
Anytime he's
swing
on
rate,
dual list,
I
it just feels
expect those
incredible.
ults to come on through.
Yeah. We'll see now. Team Liquid Academy, once again, playing it cautiously, right? Playing it slow. They don't want to give away information. They don't want to over-push anything, but they are going to get Donatello into an aggressed position up
Price
here.
GSR isn't in tier 1.
Recon Dart
He's
does
16,
not
man.
see anything, but it also
Gotta wait a
signals to
couple of years.
Formulation Gaming that Sova is probably playing at the back of A. Does it tell them that somebody is going to be pushing up? 'Cause
Drone goes
Donatello
in.
is
Omen
real
flash to
close
stop
up
anyone
there.
capitalizing off of it. Double
That's a
damage
good
as well.
blind
They're really trying to protect this
from
trip
Cooper
heavy.
to stop his teammate from getting taken out off the back of that. Again, it's just so
Nice
slow.
shot,
They're
Jesus.
trying to find out what each other are doing. Neffy lying in wait for Donatello there. Rexstone wants to turn around this corner. He
It's a
sees the barrel,
great,
of course,
it's
is
a great
gone, and he'll take
reaction,
full
man.
advantage.
It's a great trade back. Rex might be in trouble though. Let's push over towards C. He doesn't
Team
commit.
Liquid taking control of A again after they lose, and
Ooh, ISO
actually,
ult
the
goes
ISO
over towards
found
middle. Doesn't hit
absolutely
anyone.
nothing. So C site wide open, and yeah, FMG, they get a feeling Rexstone behind the cages, behind the smokes, and paranoid up. He can't take a peek. He's got to play it, wait for his team, but the spike's still not down.
Dude, Rex, man, it's a big round from you.
Yeah, blind as well. He just went for it. Completely dry. It's
It's a
just
really
Neffy
big
left.
round from
Found
Rex.
the first kill in the round. You will not find any more than that. 4 on the trot for
Keep it
Team
good.
Liquid Academy. That's
Smoke
not
off.
just
Touchy, give him the space as
that
well.
is dominance to start things off.
And it's exactly what they need coming off after the loss on Lotus, right? Like, they were probably still feeling a bit of the pain, a bit of the annoyance, especially with the tech pauses towards the end. So this is huge for them. And
Force
now
them down to an
Formulation,
eco.
after forcing up last round. Sheriffs
Get
are
that
Bucky,
money-
of course. It's a neon.
get that
You
money
want to
real
run
good.
Bucky on the neon. And a stinger in the hands of Camille. He's shown, you know, good work on that, but they're leaning towards B again. We know what GSR did to them last time they went there.
Indeed. Not with as good weaponry as he does in this round as well. They are just going to get in,
Omen
get the
ults
spike
to
down. The
plant.
aggression has been working for
Man, you
Formulation
might actually see
Gaming, but it's
the,
been a rare
shield to
circumstance that they have just gone in,
off
got the
this, we'll
spike
see.
down and tried to play off the back of it. They can afford themselves
shield
now
to
that
get
they
in.
have that lower economy.
Yeah,
those
as long as
less
Keep It
weapons.
stays
Fuga's
alive on
already
this one, they
taken
should
out
be
by
okay. There's
GSR.
still a
He's
molly to
starting
delay
do
on
the same
site.
thing, as you mentioned. He was looking to do earlier on. He sees the head, Cupid. Of course, can't quite find the rest of the
Cupid needs
shots.
to jump back and
Backing up,
smoke.
staying behind the smoke. They can't quite yet go for that defuse. They need to clear out more of these corners. 1-0 finds one. He gets traded out. Donatello trying to give his
Oh
teammates
boy, they
some
messed up a
space.
little bit on this one.
Somehow, some way, though, Formulation
Yeah,
Gaming
he
make
rushed
it
his
work
smoke a little
on
bit
an
here as
eco
well.
round.
Had to kind of jump back to a
Getting
better
the
smoke
spike
so they
down,
could play in
playing
front of
those
it.
post plants.
And this is part of why that post plant, up until the beginning of this series at the very least, were up to 75% win rate in the post. Whether that's off of kills or off the bomb actually exploding, it's all about getting the spike down for FMG. They even invested Vubits up there. just to
Knights with the
get
prime,
them
thank
to
you for the 4
site.
months. Thank you, thank you.
But it gets them around, it gets them back into this map.
I appreciate that, mate.
And
Thank
they've
you for
got the
doing it.
Hunter's Fury now from Camille with that running gun, but they're
It's
also
hard, wouldn't it?
close
Yeah,
to
they
a
had no
fair
pressure
few other
behind, but I don't think they wanted to give him a gun upgrade.
Try and build off of that last round. They know that while they did,
I think maybe they
get that
gotta
round, they got
be on
themselves
top of the
back into things. They
Killjoy
can
as
buy
well.
up
Maybe
into this
Ito.
one.
Shotcat.
Team Liquid Academy can afford themselves another full buy off the back of the 4 rounds that they got. So the job is not done whatsoever. They've just got themselves a number on the board. An advanced position for Neffy, but it's more whether or not he can capitalize off it. I think he saw the elbow of Rexstone there. That
Yeah, he did, but it
anything
didn't
more than
really.
that, he's just going to have to work for it.
Yeah, the rotation's coming on over though. This fight, this could be the map or the round.
Stone lying in way again. He sees Neffy. He's going to put up that cage and just back up. The blind is good. They find the first kill onto Ninja. And out comes the Hunter's Fury to try and give them some space as they move on through. It will take out Redstone, but GSR is still at the back of sight. He's going to hit that double tap.
Yeah, they're getting out of there.
Gaming run away.
Home and ult for the fast. It's nice. They probably pivot B now. Though.
Didn't really get into that.
No, and they're going to have to plant on B. They heard from the shadows, so they were a bit worried about Cupid over on the C site. So the spike, it will get planted, but GSR wrapping around, pinching in, closing the map.
It's going to be the first player to.
Dude, this bait from Donatello is pretty cool. It's a shame about that. But did he see? Did he see both? Not planning for them.
Academy come in from the two angles that Formulation Gaming are not there. They're going to double peek this one. Camel will take down GSR. Cupid knows that they are both on that angle though. One has rotated all the way around to the other side of site. He's got no time left. He's just got to go for it at this point. Cat and
yeah,
mouse
it's unlucky on this one. They played it well. The pivot over towards B once he did the Omen was nice.
Stayed in his position, stayed strong.
2 in a row. Money's getting low.
Out that second round on the board, and now
they're in the close one. They're getting wrecked a little bit over towards B.
Yeah, GSR, you can rely on him to get you a couple of kills to try and get you around, but you can't just leave him here alone fighting for his life, because eventually, you know, the team's going to run away. They're going to go elsewhere, and then they're going to try and find an advantaged fight like we saw there. So now Team Liquid Academy, the bank's low.
Yeah, they got an eco.
GSR, I need a drop. I need a gun. And they need to try and find a way back in. Thrifty's not unheard of from either of these teams, but the same A-long default from FMG.
Into the French playoffs? Nice, dude. Congrats.
But instead, Team Liquid Academy taking mid-control again.
When do you start playing next week?
Team Liquid Academy have done very good work with minimal weaponry on retakes. Formulation Gaming generally do play well once they have the spike down, but it's really
big
just not been
stack
their strength
from
in this series
Liquid
specifically. And so they're looking for more in the early round than they usually would, I feel like. So cautious.
Yeah, they want to be safe, they want to be careful, and this drone, it pulled a lot of rotations. 3 people over on A, but they've got to be cautious of Ninja in Garage. They won't be expecting both of them here. Not this late in the round, I think.
They're going to be fighting them in the corridor here. Something out of John Wick as they just move around the corner onto each other. Ninja finds 2.
Imagine you got that second one.
Well.
Damage is pretty heavy on this.
Will do damage, but no kill. Corsair is all on his lonesome as he
Guns
moves
down over towards Garage. They could probably pinch Garage here.
Camille is going to be playing bodyguard, moving up to hold CT here. But
Is Donatello ready for them to try to do something?
To deal with. There goes 1 kill from
Dude, he has ult now.
Killjoy ult is going to keep them away for the time being, but that is right at the start of the plant. GSR take.
Oh man, I was gonna say that's such an important 1v1. Dude, what's the going on?
2 versus 2 now.
Oh god, the broadcast is dying.
Out goes down, and now it is by himself. He has his knife out.
Easy rounds. Maybe it's good luck.
Team Liquid Academy once again, and Eco, a thrifty round.
Sometimes you gotta take those.
Able to try and swing the momentum. We've talked a lot about that word today, but I feel like it's such a key thing.
Which isn't doing it? Could be my end.
Just with these two, they look so comfortable when they have the wave going in their favor. And they could try
I switch to Twitch.
Back on in. Invested up in that.
Holy hell.
So they're feeling a little bit rough that those have by the wayside, and they need every round they can get
on the board.
Okay, we're out of here.
They haven't really been deterred just yet, though. They've kept their heads screwed on for the time being. We're not seeing any signs of mental boom. They're coming back from tough scoreline 7-2 at the start of the last map from Team Liquid.
Okay, it's a nice round from them though. Managed to get 2. It was good they win. Garrett, they pinched on Garrett to pick up the guns.
Don't want to give them too many opportunities to do that. Donatello does a lot of damage, but it is not enough to get a kill as Vubit is able to stop his teammate from getting taken out.
Look at this luck over towards C. It's a big luck.
that kill though. They're not moving through. They're not going to
Big jaw.
try and over-aggress into this course. We've moved on up into sight. Ninja, luckily enough, decides to clear the corner before he does anything else. Sends out the recon dart deep into Long Cupid. In the meantime, has taken down the linchpin for Formulation Gaming, which they're just going to have to do without as they move over towards C. Ninja, now it's your time to shine.
They played
One
this
shot,
so
your
well.
teammate is there, and GSR to hold it down. Ninja finds the second.
Dude, GSR wins so many aim jaws.
Yeah, and I mean, it's
GSR on ISO looks so scary, man.
Down B, and then
13 to
FMG,
3.
they're aware of that possibility, right? It's a classic thing to do. You've got the Euro, you've got the gate crash to get out if you want. As we see the timeout, I'm assuming coming in from FMG here. I love what
Look into YouTube, might be done. Bodok, there's a no joke. There's a chance it's my YouTube. Don't sometimes it just goes crazy. I can't watch the Project Horizon just because it starts lagging all the time for me.
They re-cleared mid right as that Euro gate crash
There's a chance
was
it's
going down.
me.
You could hear the voice line. And that is the kind of timings we're going to be looking for, because as soon
Could
as
under
that
18s play
crash
tier
has gone
1
down,
pre-franchising?
you know that
Yes.
either the Euro has left
But
mid
you say
and it's
tier 1.
clear,
Tier 1 was
or they
like you had
cannot
to.
escape. So even if they
Tier 1
get
was just
one,
whoever
that's
was
what we
good
could get
at that
traded.
time. It was a
And
free
it's
for all.
these micro things that FMG need to try and turn into bigger advantages, right? They typically get the advantage in the fight that they're looking to take, but they can't snowball.
It was
that
open
around
qualifiers, yeah.
victory.
So you kind of had to
And that's
prove that
really
you
where I
were
want
tier
to
1.
see them working towards it, especially now as they're down to a relatively low buy. Vubit probably able to get a sheriff.
Good
maybe
times,
in
actually was
line
good
here
times.
If he wants
You're
to
not
buy
wrong.
up next, he could force up a Spectre. We've seen that work
Not
actually
wrong.
for Vubit as well, very well.
Yeah. Now, the job just becomes more difficult, right? The thing is, you got to get yourself onto site to use that Viper's Pit, in a sense, on the attacker's side. You got to get the spike
Back
down,
when people didn't try so
really.
hard, yeah.
And,
Only me.
so far they haven't really had a
Only our team.
great time
The
of
only
getting that
ones
done.
for a little
lot of
bit.
these rounds have ended
Then
with
people
them
caught on
on
3
site.
months later.
Don't get me
Started
wrong,
trying
but
as
not
well.
with the spike planted on the ground. Donatello is looking to keep that trend going as he gets a first kill, stopping them from really just having a lot of space in there. They do manage to get the C site. They have that space, but still Camel is just a little bit hesitant to get on.
Dude, what a weird round this
That
is.
gives Team Liquid Academy a
Oi,
big
double
bump time
damage into the ult.
to recoup. Hunter's Fury stops
That was
the
nice.
spike once again from going down halfway
Yeah,
through. It's just
Donatello's
Hunter
kind of
left.
going
1
wandering
versus
there.
5. He's taken down 1. How much more can he get? There's 2. Double tap eliminated.
The great
Oh,
shot.
that's a massive
The great
shot
round from
dart
Ninja.
from long range as well.
Oh, dude, it nearly got him.
Comes through, misses by a hair. Of course, we're in the toughest of situations, and Team Liquid Academy just aren't giving him anything, right? You've given him 2
How much did you
1v1s.
make from those free months?
That's it, that's
I think we got
One
like
sound cues now.
in Fish 123 like 50. Nah, just under 50,000 we made.
He's
I think.
completely blind. He's stuck in
But
the
it was split
corner.
between
He's
6 of
taken
us,
down by
obviously.
Keeper. Team Liquid Academy just aren't giving them a chance right now.
Right, prize money was right back then. There was like a couple of, there was quite a few little tournaments.
But then the Hunter's Fury comes out, the damage dealt beforehand, and then, you know, the shock darts as well. All of these little things that Team Liquid are doing are just shutting Formulation out of the rounds.
Still good money. I did it. It was great.
Cycled back online for FMG, a couple of rounds ahead of Team
Yeah,
Liquid.
like
So
between 40, 50. I can't remember what we actually finished on. I think it should be on VLR.
at 5, and that worked for them well on Lotus. So that's
That
their
is,
aim here.
yeah.
But they need to use
That's
these
great
options
money.
to
I mean,
fight
we're
back.
all like tier 2 UK players as well, so far. For that, it's pretty legit. It's more than what they were getting.
Liquid Academy did not win that one by a decent stretch as well. So there is always a chance.
Dude, that's
right?
more
I'm
than.
sure that's what they would be
If you take away
reminding
salary,
themselves
that's more
in
prize
this
money than
moment, but
quite a few franchising
maybe
teams have won.
history will repeat itself. Nafi
It's not that
finds
much
one.
money
Victor
for
is
them
there.
if they don't qualify.
Trail on to 1-0.
Big Jaws, man.
That's really good. Everybody getting involved.
Big Jaws
here
force
before
over
they
towards
They
C.
occupy the space and they stop anything from happening. Rexend is obviously going to go for this 5,500 in the bank. This is the kind of player that can clutch this up. 1 down.
Dude.
2 down. 2 to go.
The Garrett
Okay.
we've seen this already.
Yeah.
45,100. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was very effective last time, and look the way that Formulation Gaming players are facing.
It's unlucky, man. It was a nice try.
Just
Did
in
good
time to
damage.
catch him as he exits outside of Garage, and we start the comeback once
Oh,
again.
mate.
7-3.
Yeah.
And FMG's switch up off the back of the timeout is quite evident there. The way that they exec onto site, they took front site, they were ready for Team Liquid's
Can't believe
flood
Ardis left
because
us.
they were all there, ready to flood
That
in the
G2
backside.
bag, man.
And they waited, they paused, they took the fight.
He was like the best paid. He was like the best paid EMEA player for a little bit.
Switch up, and that's off the back of the timeout for sure. It's a very big difference in how they played, and they didn't use any ultimates. So there's going to be probably
Dude,
5
okay,
ults
they've just
online
given up
for
and they're
FMG
just
here.
starting
They
to do
get
fast
spiked down,
hits.
they can push
I say given up
Redstone
as in
off.
giving up
This
with
could
map
be another
control.
round win.
Wanzer is going to do his best to do that, but he's revealed and he's down. That's a big kill. They do manage to get Rex stoned in the end, but he's already done damage. Hunter's Fury is going to keep Donatello in the corner of Graffiti there. Corsa.
Oh, this is rough, man. Next kill's huge.
Unfortunately.
That's a bold play from Ninja, but someone had to make a play. That was a really good play from him.
As soon as it's been put down,
Someone had to do something.
Team member that wanted to use it has been taken out before it can even rise to its full. It's just Neffy left on his lonesome inside of that.
He got the NRG bag as well. Yeah, but he at the beginning, like 6 months in on the game, I think he was the best paid EMEA player. But I will also say that the EMEA salary, him being the best paid EMEA player in 6 months was probably not even half of what the average Americas player was getting paid. The beginning of the game was crazy for Americans.
Oh, the timing was close there.
Dude, what a round from Ninja.
Gets his third. And Team Liquid Academy break the curse that they set up in the last map. 8-3
NA, dude, NA back then was mental. I remember hearing the stories, just like, what is going on?
They only get 8, but they're very comfortable with 8, and their defense has been so good. Ninja's timing there was brilliant, but that's all off of the back of the entirety of the team. You can see Bacon clap in his hands because they are all there ready to come on in and flood as soon as FMG look to go towards the site. The Hunters
20k? Yeah, no, dude, I remember hearing like the average salary was like 18k across the board of like 20 teams. I'm thinking like, how is this a thing? Like, what is going on, dude? You're looking at these names, you're like, how is this guy getting this much? They haven't won any games.
I think the one time he has caught somebody with the ISO ult did not win the fight, so maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Who knows? Either way. Out goes the lockdown.
It was crazy. It was insane. It really was.
Site, but Donatello really
double kill trip over towards site.
Going for that kill.
Damn, bro, Ninja, mate. Dodo, chill.
Just on a roll, drops down, takes the 20 health hit. Might have been the end for him there. Rexstone, however, is in the corner. He finds 2.
Holy, bro, we got aimers.
He doesn't need to move. Oh, he's taking off.
Look at Rex going to the camera.
But how dare you? The end of the half there, and for
He's giving it.
Liquid Academy, it is a brilliant half. 9-3. Some say it is cursed. I don't think Team Liquid Academy will be feeling that way.
Dude, Bacon's out of here, man. Too easy for Bacon. He's outside already. Dude, 9 on defense with this comp is pretty insane. Bacon, yeah, as soon as they won the pistol, he was out there celebrating. Are NA pros paid more now or less? I mean, definitely less than before, the average. But there's definitely a couple of teams that are still played like crazy. Oh, the Pacific Games?
Welcome
Bit of a
back,
stomp.
everybody. It's the second half
Bit
here
of
on
a
Haven
stomp.
between Team Liquid Academy and
Maybe
Formulation
the
Gaming.
Team Liquid
PRX
second game was like the
already
best game.
6 rounds ahead, the same amount of rounds here that they finished the last map.
The DRX
This is looking a lot better.
Corrode
for
was
them.
pretty
They
nice
seem
to
like they
watch,
are the
to be
team that
honest,
has
as well.
shown
If you
up,
just
that
want to
has
see a
played
good way of
better on the
playing
day, right? And
the
I
map.
think this is that kind of matchup where it is just
Nice
whoever
shot.
shows up is going to be the one that takes the map away. And 1-0 showed up right there. Can he get anything more than that? That's the question. He's split the Team Liquid Academy team in half. He can't find any more. He's going to back away. He's already done his work.
Taking a lot of space with this one. What's the time like?
Nice early push. Sure, the paranoia is good though, and he 1-0 doesn't have any awareness, but he's
Uh-oh.
still alive somehow.
Where's the rest of the team?
Shoots a shot either side of his head, probably giving him some shell shock. But apart from that, he's absolutely alive. Neffy
Oh,
finds
it's a
one to
nightmare
keep up.
round.
The spike is down right in the middle of the site now for the 2 remaining players of Team Liquid Academy to try and pick up. Surrounded now by Formulation Gaming. This is a nice boxy site with a lot of corners that you can sit in, get crossfires going. Well, they know where one player is, but GSR is going to try and move up, not find anything. It is just Ninja left, and the stakes are very much not in his favor. Well,
at least they got 1 out of 6 pistols.
round in the favor of
There's always that.
Formulation Gaming. Oh,
Right? Unless Ninja's doing a
tracking
madness.
the head of Corsa. Can do it. He's got it in the locker, we know that. But on 4 health remaining, I don't think it's going to be happening here. 3 players.
Unlucky.
Formulation
Okay, the
Gaming
pistols
lined
end
up,
at 5-1.
some shots into the
Rough.
wall. One of them is bound to find him.
And that's 5 out of 6 in terms of pistols for FMG. They needed that to stop themselves from getting further. As Bacon,
Oh, that's why they lost. Bacon isn't even here.
Bacon wasn't even
he
here.
was slowly making his way back a little bit late. The trades though were good for FMG. They were ready to flood back into sight. And, you know, GSR was off in no man's land doing something over towards mid.
Why
and
are we
Bacon's
watching this?
He's just confused. He doesn't know what's going on.
You're still switching tabs, man. Oh. Alright, well, Team Liquid Academy are going to have to do their best to make one Sheriff work on this.
The fake clone.
And Ninja. That is, yeah, fake clone. Nobody was watching it, so it is for nothing. An act for himself. 1-0 is the player over towards C.
Is he there on top of it though?
At that angle.
Look at him watching it.
Garage. I think he is going to get peaked right now. He takes down 2.
Yeah, I like it. I like the attempt.
2
Why
fights
not?
At the same time, Corsair is holding the other angle. And it's just Cupid and GSR left.
Oh, a good stun.
In the meantime, GSR has found a way into CT, taken down for his efforts, but
Oh,
Cupid is
my.
remaining. Wow, 1 tap with the classic. Gets back into the smoke.
Damn, he did the right damage. Got an extra
Well-placed
armor out of
there
them.
would have done a lot of work,
Lost him
but
an extra gun.
Formulation will not be unhappy with that round.
Yeah, they're okay. Like they go into this and okay. They're now aware that, you know, Team Liquid Academy, they might send 1 person up through garage and then the next GSR follows up later on. You know, they've got a
What
couple
stops
of
the
these
players or
tricks up their
coaches from
sleeves.
pulling up streams to look at the
Parts of
minimap?
round, but
It's
now
on
they
a
get to
delay
buy up.
by like 90
FMG
seconds
down
probably.
to, you know, they do
At
buy
least.
up 1 rifle here, so they've got something to work with. Most importantly, they've forced heavy shields out from Team Liquid Academy, so they do have that Guardian on Ninja, but
5
God,
minutes,
can he
yeah.
shoot it anyway.
Just good shot, man.
Whoa! My lord, 1-0 does not need more than about 0.2 seconds of seeing a player to get that shot off.
Must be using a Samsung Odyssey.
Ah, yes. I couldn't remember what the response time was. Probably 1 millisecond, right? That's what the...
Something like that.
Yeah. Definitely not going to be impeding your reaction time, I'm sure. Move it, holding it down.
Oh, it's
GSR
an
does
insane
find
amount of
the head
damage.
1-0
5.
though. He's got his double tap up. He could use it. He's just going to back up instead, not get too confident with his position. Obviously, a man down in this round. It's not a good position to be in. And this B where they set their sights.
It's a
at
great
this
time of the
point.
smoke.
Still where a
It's
Vibe
gonna
wall
pop
is,
with
so they will
recon.
have to deal with that, cutting them off. Thank you for the demonstration. They're going to move
TP
in.
at the
Oh,
top,
no, that's not a
and
good place
TP
for
in.
Exxon to be caught,
Keeper
but
might have
Keeper
to win
does
this
find
round.
Corsa through the backside.
Good flash, didn't hit the guy
Right,
close
he's gonna have
though.
to find that kill first onto Vubit. TP's
Oh,
out of
spike
there.
goes down.
1-0.
Uh-oh,
Health
this is gonna
remaining.
get close.
Health remaining, no problem. GSR trying to find a new angle. it's going to be difficult to do anything.
Yeah,
once
they
the
got to save
fight
this.
is down on site. This is a position that Team Liquid Academy
Watch
found
out tomorrow,
themselves
yeah.
in twice
Watch out tomorrow.
already in this half, and they might just want to save these weapons.
Yeah, take these into the next. You do give over the round to FMG, and this is where the curse starts. I know you said you don't think the curse was happening, but this is how it starts, right? It's okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
that's
they
some
keep the
damage.
rifles, but-
Hey, look.
That's some damage. That's an ult. This kind of
See, do that a little earlier on in the round,
kind of gets you tempted to use this ult into this round.
But, oh, he wasn't even on the screen.
That
there.
was 2 pixels of a head. Absolutely ridiculous.
And now I think GSR up with the ISO ult. The timeout comes
Hey,
out.
Bacon's
the
not
first
messing
use
about.
Team Liquid Academy on this map. Bacon, took a while to sit back down again, so he's finally there to hit that button. And I think it's fair. You want to stop this momentum. You don't want this to snowball, because that is how the 9-3 curse exists. Is you lose the pistol, lose the follow up, lose your bonus.
All
or lose your
3
anti-bonus,
regions?
and
Yeah, I think so.
That's how
I've
it
got
starts.
notes
So
for all 3.
A good
So
momentum halting timeout. They've
really
got
prepped for
GSR's
it.
ult to play with, but FMG are sitting comfortable, and their defense is looking really solid. They're moving into the right positions. They retake or pre-take seem okay at the moment.
Is T1 already
I think
qualified
that's
for
what the
champs?
key thing is that
No,
how
they're
can
not.
Team Liquid utilize
But they're in a
GSR
good spot.
in the late round, because often he's half.
They got a lot of
lurking,
points from
right?
it.
And they need to really take advantage.
Even though they messed up in stage 1,
Yeah,
all they have to do is like
See, after
okay,
a timeout,
basically,
Team Liquid Academy
now to
generally
qualify.
have really patched up the holes that they have had. Formulation Gaming now have the momentum in hand, and well, we saw what they did from the position of 5 rounds down.
So if they want to ult,
On
I would
Lotus,
like to have seen a
even is a different
force.
story, though. 6 rounds
This
down
makes me
at
think that
the
they're not going to
half.
ult.
A little bit more to deal with. GSR going to take the hit there and just move on through the double tap. It's going to give him a little bit more confidence. Will Neffy peek it before it goes down? No, he will not.
Fake,
Timing is pretty much
fake
perfect.
C
But look,
into
they've
B
got themselves
plant. Dude,
B
look how
site
far
at the
away they
same
are.
time. They made themselves quite a lot of space over on the map as a whole. GSR
Huge,
is
bro.
holding down
Man, you're
Garage.
playing so well.
2 quick headshots. Has been a very consistent player for this team. Donatello in the backside with a sheriff as well gets the job done. He's going to be pushed
He did
out
good though.
of his hidey hole.
The luck through C as well. Gonna make sure you pick up the guns. Speaking of the guns, they get 2. And yeah, I'm a little worried, but they're fine.
Camille left on his own to them 1 versus 4.
Damn, bro, this was a
situation.
nice
little
round.
bit
Dude, this is a good.
insurmountable
It's
there,
a
and
good
Team
timeout
Liquid
from
Academy, they stem the
Bacan.
blood flow with a well-timed
I hate to compliment him, but it was good,
Coming out the
man.
back with the win is incredible.
He got the rotate out. He knew that they weren't going to face him because of the shield, so they could kind of just walk over towards B.
Garage essentially alone. It pulls Neffy over to the back of C, right? You could see that Neffy was basically pulled away from B. B was completely open. Then when the spike is down in a 5v5 and GSR manages to take down both people walking over towards Garage, you just feel so confident as Team Liquid Academy. You didn't even need to use the ultimate. The ult cycle's not really coming up except for GSR because of
Yeah,
how
now
many
they got
kills
all.
he is getting.
Now they got all the money.
That was a reaction.
Yeah, it's getting up there, slowly but surely.
I mean, yeah, dude, this was a big round from Bacon. This is a big impact from him. Like the actual original idea to get them the spike down and get them a sight was sick. They were so out of position.
Stoic, almost.
Stoic. Oh, that's a good word. I like that.
It is a good word. I like stoic. I used to
it
pronounce it
implies,
stoic.
like, stoic.
Yeah.
That's what reading too much and not watching enough will.
Yeah,
will do to
exactly. No,
someone, right?
that's a good point. Look, everybody, if you don't know how to pronounce a word, that just means you're reading more than you're watching TV or films, and that's a good thing. That means
Actually,
you're
I
literate.
think it's fine.
Yep, that's a good
Went
thing.
up a bit, like him.
Notably, my sister pronounced what was it? It was a Greek mathematician. I can't remember. Oh, Copernicus. I remember that one. She told me that. It's good.
That would not be comfortable.
No, really wouldn't actually. It's just a relatively soft metal, but not that soft.
Yeah, not exactly, you know.
And you know,
What you'd wanna wear.
heavy metal poisoning, not in that area. Not a good idea.
No. Not a good idea.
Our casters like to cook a
As we're
bit too
still
much
in this tech
sometimes.
pause, let's take a
Dude,
quick look
sometimes
at
you
the
just gotta
buy,
let
because
go.
for
You gotta
FMG,
let
they
loose
should
in the
be able
tech
to get
pauses,
Neffy
man.
Up this buy. They will be okay. A Guardian on Camille. That's fine. They've done
It's your
good
time
work
to
with it
shine.
before. But this does, looking at this, the damage that Team Liquid Academy could do and have done to the economy. This is looking like potentially 11, and if they get the 11th, potentially 12.
Need
right?
Artist to cast.
Dude,
Bodok, you should approach Artist, man. Ask him.
If you're making 9 in the rest of the
Ask him how much to cast a game.
You are feeling really good, honestly. This is the best position that you could find yourself.
We gotta get a number, man.
Everything that has occurred.
We gotta get a number.
We went into this series going.
It might be so worth it that maybe we can make something happen. I would dread to think what he would say.
Whatsoever during that. But Team Liquid Academy are a team with.
Gonna get the stream banned? Yeah, that's true. It's a big risk from them. Maybe if actually the sponsors would never. The sponsors would never allow it.
7 months as a team now.
Yeah.
And they have not, let.
You were considering doing it for one of the more meaningless matches? Bruh, it would have been funny, man.
Done anything? They have stuck together. They have. They're such a cohesive unit, right? You can see that in every interaction.
Pansy Artist duo.
Every bit of fundamental.
Dude, it would be funny.
They know how each other play.
It would actually be a
back
banger.
each other up.
It really
and it
would.
just works out. And on their day, they are a scary team.
I think that's what we're looking for as Northeast as we, start to look towards challenges EMEA as well, right? We want other teams up there with Enterprise.
He will get banned, but it's all good. I mean, for sure.
Be facing as
but then you could like work out of it. You could work out if he's going to get banned in the first map, second map, or third map.
Soon matchup to
and then honestly,
happen, now
we'll probably be like 6 rounds in.
Their time. Not sure if FMG have got the purchase.
It'll be fun to find out.
Stop the shoulders and survives as a life, and always taken away into the dimension.
Get the one over towards the site here as well. It's a huge kill, man. Yoru's going to make space over towards site. Double damage. Kind of missed a little bit. Someone jump through this. Jump. Pull that. You do that. That was great.
No, for formulation game.
Because they're looking at the money. These guys got to save here.
Tactical timeout, but you would have hoped that they would have been able to collect themselves in the time.
Any try-cast it is pointless, man.
Has not worked. They are going
it would be
to
pointless.
Be
Mini would just be laughing the whole time. That's all you would hear from him.
And at this point, you need to as well, right? Like the rest of the team, you can just about get a buy onto Camille and onto Corsa. You got, the overdrive for 1-0 as well. So they should be okay in the purchase, but then you're risking over.
We got great money. You can start searching here. Donatello especially.
It's a long road to push for FMG at this point, and already Team Liquid Academy, they've been comfortable hunting in the past, and they're doing the same thing here as well.
This GSR guy should go for Kanzera. Dude, his ISO is nice, yeah.
Cannot find that kill.
I still haven't watched Kanzera that much.
No, he's not going to go for it. He's just going to wait around in seat.
Dude, Envy must be insanely fun to watch.
But that's not the issue at hand, right? Team Liquid Academy now 2 points away from winning this map, winning the series, critically moving themselves
it is really fun to watch.
Further into the bracket.
Yeah, dude, the comps are like agents that are fun. Yoru one trick, Yoru does some sick stuff. I plays ISO all the time. ISO is a beast.
Win or lose your first game at this point, because you're going to be facing a difficult opponent no matter what. But just getting the win here means that you can chill just.
Dude, they pretty much go for this. This is like it.
I think, because your opponent.
This is either not close or well, close-ish.
Run is not going to be easier for you.
Still doable, I guess we should say. The fake B into the hit over towards A. Look at the mini map. At the moment, they've absolutely owned them. Can they get over towards site before the Omen gets in? That's the question.
This is going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, it
really under Balk is great.
Here, they're going to get a really nice entry into
no way Keeper wins that. No way Donatello wins that. The Joes they're winning.
Ninja finds a trade onto his IGL.
I don't think they should have won double jaw here, but
Team Liquid Academy moving on to match point unless Corsa can pull off a miracle, frankly.
That's so fine though, it gets his ult.
I shouldn't have tempted fate, should I?
He just wanted his ult, and
yeah,
really
nice.
Clean it up. I love what Team Liquid
Planning to stay on till NA? Dude, I need to sleep, man. I'm sleeping before NA.
Whilst the dimensional drift
How long
was
we
going
got?
through garage,
Got a bit.
so the clone was, getting the pings off with the turret.
I don't need that long. I need like a 2-hour nap or something.
Pulling all of FMG's rotations over off of A, where they were set up quite comfortable.
Hour nap, yeah.
At the beginning of the round, it's a really nice micro idea, and it worked. you know, it got them the round, got them over up to map and series point, and it forces the final timeout from FMG. They can get a reasonable buy, but crucially for them, they are one off of 2 big power ults.
Yeah, we'll go on a walk after this.
These ults, they're going to struggle to win.
Thank you for the reminder, though, to checking in. I appreciate you looking out.
That comes out from Ninja. Maybe they've got a chance.
We are going orb hunting at the start of the round, I think, for Formulation Gaming. You ever play apple bobbing in a fair? That's what they're doing, but with the whole map of Split. I don't know whose mouth is that big, but call me.
I'm not going to comment on that one.
Well, it's a shame.
You're watching Challenges EMEA Stage 3. When does it actually start? Is it same time as? Is it after Champs or is it same time?
Because they've just put up a
Early
really
September.
good fight, right? They've put up a really good fight, but Team Liquid Academy
before
woke up
Champs.
today and decided
That's after all.
that is the difference. I use the term they
That's
wanted
after.
a lot, I think. But,
Oh, dude, we can do that.
It really does feel like Team Liquid Academy just want it more
We
right
can
now.
do that.
They are really working for every single round. They feel cohesive. They feel woken up. And it's making all the difference. 6 rounds in hand as we enter match point. 1-0. We'll take out Rexstone, but he is the lurker player. That is not the end of the world for Team Liquid Academy. They may try and aggress it just to get something off the back. GSR
Bro, this
finds
guy,
the
man.
first kill onto Corsa,
Dude,
and now
look
opens
at the
up
minimap
whole of
again.
C. You take out the Killjoy that early on in the round. That's absolutely massive.
Ninja mate just tuck in, I think.
Through, but not Donatello is the one moving on to site.
Yeah, I think he just had to tuck
Spike's
bottom
going
middle
for
and
free.
try get the rotate. But honestly, he's done
Ninja doing
great.
so well to keep them from getting there, but I mean, all he's doing is slowing down that retake from Formulation Gaming. Brings it into a 3v3. Owl drone comes out. What can it see? Just one player. Donatello is there. He's hit. Is anybody there to capitalize?
They
Hunter's
played
Fury.
down long heavy. They need to kill Omen.
Not
Whoa.
really finding much.
Oh,
Bit of
it's
damage.
big, bro.
It's about
Oh,
it.
it's a
GSR
big
in the
play.
backside.
Dude, what a map, man.
Sprays down 2 and
GSR, the crazy map.
Camille, what can you
8
do with
HP
8
gets the
HP?
last,
Let's
probably.
find out. Spike ticking
Dude, he's
down.
actually
You've
smart.
got
Look how he's
full
playing it.
time remaining, and he walks
What a
into
beast
GSR
map,
for his
man.
fourth. Team Liquid
Dude,
Academy are
GSR,
back,
fair
baby.
play.
You didn't see
Keeper, hello, hello. Good game, bro. Good game.
special.
This is reminiscent of that stage
Good game.
1 where they were so
Dude.
dominant. Maybe Swiss, it's just not their thing, right? If they
Like
can get
Crowd, I
in the
like
playoffs,
Crowd, yeah.
You know,
I
it
like the
didn't work
Crowd.
so well in stage 2. I think they were 10th
Dude,
in
when
upper Swiss
GSR's
overall. They
on
only
double
went
duelist,
3
man,
and
it
2.
looks
They lost to
insane.
FMG and Boars,
Not gonna
but
lie.
now they've got revenge. They're 2-1 up on FMG in overall
Bacon,
match
I can
score.
say that, bro.
And now
He's
they're going
16.
up
He
into
shouldn't be
the
this smart.
second round of the upper bracket. One more win sends them to challenges, and they are
Don't
feeling
say now it's
very
over.
comfortable.
Dude, it suits you guys.
Indeed, and obviously they are going to have a difficult
It
game
suits you
next,
guys too
no matter
much.
Who they come up against. Our next game is going to be Enterprise Esports versus Pixel Lumina, 2 mainstays.
Now he needs to
from
double duelist every
Split
map.
2,
Yeah, man.
which I think Pixel Lumina
Or a
actually
chamber.
eliminated Team Liquid Academy. They were their final
Ninja, congrats
game
as well,
from what
dude.
I
Good game, man.
remember, or
Ninja,
they
you
were
had
one
some
of-
nice
they
rounds,
were-
bro.
We called them
The push through
King
short.
in Split
On
2
A?
for the amount of
That
teams
was good.
from Split 1 that they eliminated from the tournament or won against in that tournament.
You
So this is,
micromanaged him in that?
a big
Respect.
win for Team Liquid Academy. They've got themselves further into the tournament without having to do a lower bracket run. They did actually drop to the
Wait,
lower
let me look at
bracket
this bracket.
in Split 1.
So you guys have
If
to
you
win one
recall,
more game,
to,
right?
well, at the time, they were not.
Get into
I can't
stage
remember
3.
what org they got
Yeah,
picked
am
up
I
by
right
because
with
they
that?
got dropped by them immediately. But Shakmat was the team name that they lost to in the upper finals. They did manage to come back and win that best of 5 finals as well, though. But that's what they do best, Team Liquid Academy, right? They have the mental acuity. They
You win
have
more
the
pistols, bro. You guys are
analysts
getting
on their
wrecked on
side,
pistols,
but
man.
They can just take everything calm.
Who makes your
controlled.
pistols,
I mean,
be
you can
honest?
see Bacon, they're barely affected
Who's taking the
by
hit?
any of the events that happened today, and 13-6 is the final scoreline on that one. GSR
Actually, Bacon.
popping off
Yeah, I knew it was Bacon, man.
60 ACS.
Yeah, getting someone like GSR onto the ISO where, you know, we saw
Oh,
the problem
fun.
both in-game and on camera, getting that kind of energy.
Bacon,
and
man. Where's the
passion up in
sheriffs at,
team
dude?
On the ISO, it's exactly what you need. And like 25 and 10 is just an incredible scoreline, but the ramifications now for FMG as they go down to the lower bracket, as their Haven looks a little bit weak.
Let me see the turrets, man. The 3-stack turrets.
Show some more maps and some more wins on maps, right? Sunset, it's pretty good for them.
Hey, Bacon.
I want to see if their
the timeout
can hold up or if their
on Haven
can hold up.
That was nice.
Now they're in the lower bracket, they're gonna need to start to showing more of that.
It hurt me to compliment you on stream, but that was
for
nice.
sure. I mean, look, here's the thing. I think they
that one hit. No, that was actually legit.
Down on this one, and I don't think they'll have.
It was actually legit.
Well, actually, no.
Dude, why am I so lost?
Up against
Okay,
one of
here we go.
Enterprise Esports or Pixel Lumina, so it is going to be difficult.
So you got to win.
But they are a team.
You got to
that
win
has
this,
those
and then you
mainstay
make it,
maps,
right?
And Lotus did not look bad from them. Haven did not look bad from them. It was just that Team Liquid Academy showed up more on the day, so they can definitely come away and be, you know, have that kind of baseline to go off of, rethink things, come up
Damn,
against
Turkey
a
only
different
get
team in a
2.
different way on a different day. We're going to find out who that is later
Farmers,
on
man.
today, but before we have
Turkey
that, we have
legit.
an interview with one of the winners. Rex Stoned is here to talk to us. Congratulations, first of all, on the win. We saw you guys were, I mean, absolutely popping off there. You definitely, you had one of
Big
those
Rex,
moments.
let's
You were
stand
doing a bit of that.
Thank you.
So, I mean, talk me through this. Obviously, Swiss stage was a little bit difficult for you guys, right? Team Liquid Academy, you had a couple of losses in there, and we were thinking maybe another stage 2 event would happen, but you're in the playoffs now, and it seems like you are, as I think, as Echo said, a bit of a playoffs team. Do you enter a different kind of mind state, a second wind when you get into the playoffs, do you think?
No, I mean, I would say, like, going to playoffs from lower Swiss, it's kind of good for us because we get momentum, you know, we get, like, we are playing more officials, it's improving us, so, like, it's kind of good for us to go from lower Swiss. What was the question?
Yeah, no, I mean,
did
like,
not understand.
I think you answered the question though. I think you're all good. Like, you're good at both Upper Swiss and
okay.
playoffs, but you're definitely better in playoffs. So I want to ask you about this because your Sentinel is absolutely incredible, especially when you're on Cypher. You're able to withstand a lot of utility flying at you. How do you keep calm in that moment and able to get the 3Ks like we saw you get on Haven today?
I mean, just experience, I guess. And we have like performance coach Rafa, shout out to Rafa, who was helping me a lot with this, like how to deal under pressure and like stuff like that.
Okay, well, look, we don't know who you're going to be playing up against just yet, but we do know that it is going to probably be a difficult game, right? You're coming up against one of Enterprise Esports or Pixel Lumina. Do you have a preference going into that game? Do you think Enterprise Esports, obviously, the Challengers EMEA winners so far, do you think taking them down in your first game in the, well, your next game in the upper bracket would be a good thing to get done straight away? Or are you thinking maybe you'd rather have Pixel Lumina next?
To be fair, like, doesn't matter. Like, actually.
Yeah.
Like, actually doesn't matter.
You know what?
Rex.
Everyone
Congrats,
says that,
bro.
and I think definitely for you guys, it is one of those things, right? You are a well-drilled team. You have those strats. We can see how well you work well with each other. I'm so happy that you've stayed together as a team throughout this year. So either way, congratulations on the win. Congratulations on getting through. And I hope to see a lot more of you as we move through the playoffs, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck, guys.
All right, then. Thank you, Team
Yeah,
Liquid
love it.
Academy. Move on through. We will be seeing
Lovely,
more
lovely.
of them in
Okay.
the upper bracket, which is lovely to see. Right?
Shout out to Liquid
Split
Academy.
2,
They did great.
it felt a bit empty
Their
without
game
them,
is
but,
next
look,
week.
We had one team that made it through to Challengers
Right?
EMEA in Split 2 that
For
made it through in Split
29th.
1, right? Enterprise
2
Esports
days.
so far are the
Wait,
mainstay. They
can
are
I
the
watch
most
this?
consistent team in Northeast, but it is nice to have those
Wait,
guys
I might be able to
back.
watch
You know,
this.
an exciting young team alongside some some experienced analysts. So I
Let me
don't know.
think.
It's just it's a
Tuesday.
cool team to me, right? It's a
I
cool team
might be able
dynamic.
to.
They're
I might be able to
giving
catch
these
the end
younger
of this.
players
I'm
a
out for a
chance,
little
and they're
bit.
thriving so far here in Split 3, but our next game
Yeah, we'll
is
see.
going to
We'll see. We'll
decide
see.
who
We'll
they
see.
are
I'll
up
try my
against.
best.
As we say, that is going to be Enterprise Esports versus
Okay.
Pixel
Chat, thank you for
Lumina
watching. Thank you for
coming
watching.
up.
Give me a
And that is gonna be
streamer.
an absolute banger.
If you're
So
around
far,
in
every
5
game
hours, you want
has
to
been
watch
an
some
upset.
Americas,
Every team that
then
has
we'll
placed lower
be
in the
live
Swiss
watching
stage,
Americas.
has beaten the team that has placed higher than them. These teams both had a 3-1 scoreline. So is there really a higher seeded
On Wednesday,
team on this
on,
one?
on
I
sorry,
don't know.
on Tuesday it's gonna be
Technically, it's the
rolling
closest,
schedule, right?
Matchup that we have out of these
Yeah, okay.
8. But either way, guys, we will be right
Yeah, we'll
back
see, we'll
with
see.
our second best of 3 in just a little
Lendo,
bit. Thank
okay. Good Lendo. He's co-streaming this, right? He isn't streaming anyone. Dude, let's just raid the main stream. They got a game coming up. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you watching. I will see you all in about 5 hours if you're here. If not, Plat Chat is about this time, 23 hours from now. Plat Chat as well, if you want something to watch. Okay, thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. See you for Americas. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, peace, everyone. Peace. Dude, why does this not let me raid? Okay, I gotta wait 3 seconds. Alright, bye everyone. YouTube chat, thank you for watching. Subscribe if you can, it would help me out. I appreciate you all. Bye everyone.